mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it.
Hello, and welcome to my Minority Matter. My name is Rick. Yes, welcome to another beautiful show. We're already September 26th. Damn, pretty soon we're gonna be in October, and that's pretty cool. Pretty fast. Hey, Tiramir, first today. Yes, brother, you are the first today. Reason why I did this was why I titled the show "What's Really Happening." I'm just gonna jump right into it. On October 4th of this year, 2023, there's going to be a nationwide test. This test is going to be conducted from all cell phones, all televisions, and if I'm not mistaken, radio. They will be in a test starting at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And what they're going to do is they're going to send a nationwide alert system. They're saying they want to test the system to see where all the cell phones are. I feel like that's just a way of trying to figure out where everybody is at a certain time. But they are doing this test. Here, I could read up upon it here. Give me one moment. Let me drink a little bit of water. See that out of my mouth? Drink a little bit of water. Drink plenty of water, everyone, please. FEMA FCC hold emergency test alert on all cell phones starting October 4th. On October 4th, you will hear your phone go off rather than receive a text from a loved one or a coworker. It will be a nationwide test ordered by the federal government. That day, the Federal Emergency Management Agency and the Federal Communication Commission will partner to test the emergency alert system and wireless emergency alerts on American phones all across the country. This two-part test is scheduled to begin at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, according to FEMA. The EAS test portion of the test will reflect radios and televisions and last about a minute. The message to accompany the test will say, "This is a nationwide test of the emergency alert system issued by the Federal Emergency Management Agency, covering the United States from 1420 to 1455 hours ET, meaning from 2:20 to 2:50 p.m. Eastern Time. This is only a test. No actions is required by the public. The test that will impact cell phones users will be a WEA test, the second time to be tested on phones, but the third time in which the alert system has been tested. Phones will receive a text message displaying in either English or in Spanish, depending on the language settings of your wireless device." In its statement, FEMA said, and I quote, "And the FCC were coordinating with EAS participants, wireless providers, emergency managements, and other stakeholders in preparations for the nationwide test to minimize confusion and to maximize the public safety value of the test." The purpose of the October 4th test is to ensure that the system continues to be effective means of warning the public about emergencies, particularly those on the national level. The statement read, "In case the October 4th test is postponed due to widespread severe weather or other significant events, the backup testing date is October 11th. Wireless cell phones should receive only one test text with broadcast tower carried out the tests for around 30 minutes. The message will read, 'This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. No actions is needed.' Phone set in Spanish will display, 'Esta una prueba de Sistema Nacional de Alerta de Emergencia. No se necesaria acción.' So basically, what that means is the same shit I just read in English. This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. No actions is needed. In order for the alerts to be accessible for everyone, including people with disabilities, alerts will include a unique tone and vibration," FEMA said. "Your phone will sound even if it has alerts silence or if phone is off." What? If you purchase a product or registered for an account through a link on our site, you may receive comprehension. I don't understand this part here. By using the site, you consent to our user agreements and agree that your clicks, interactions, and personal information may be collected, recorded, and or stored by us and social media and other third parties in accordance with our policies, privacy policies. Wait a minute, your phone's gonna go off even if it's fucking off? All phones are gonna go off even if it's a disabled phone? Sounds like tracking to me. That's some fucked up shit. You know, I feel like throwing this phone over there. It's a fucking piece of shit. It's like I tell you that those phones, the people are so adapted to these phones and just have these phones on them, and they're like la 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 without a care in the world. I can say what the fuck I want on this phone, and nobody's gonna do shit. Yeah, keep thinking that because they're listening to you. They listen all the time, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your phone, even if it's off, they still listen. I need to roll me a joint. Because this is a little unsettling from, and this is coming next week. Like it or not, we are still slaves to the system. What freedom? Freedom. Home. What is it? The home of the wait? Is the land of the free, home of the brave? What kind of propaganda shit is that? Home of the free, whatever. Bullshit. Home of brave. Bullshit. Land of the free. Bullshit. There's nothing free in this fucking land. That's for sure. Without having something attached to it, there's nothing fucking free. There's nothing free. Yeah, I just tossed out a $1,200 phone to the side. Like, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you, fucking agree with me. Well, that's news here in America. I hope I was helpful sharing some of that news because some of my peoples are from America and 9 out of 10 they don't know shit what's going on. Without having us spread the word, we need to share our knowledge, spread the word. My word right now is I'm gonna roll up a fucking joint because I'm already stressed out. Go ahead and roll this joint because I need it. Yesterday, I didn't do a show, so the end of the streak happened yesterday. The reason I didn't do a show, I was fucking tired when I got home. How many steps did I walk yesterday? Close to like 10,000 steps. Let me see. This is from yesterday, right? I walked yesterday 11,000 steps. 11,000 steps. Over 11,000 steps. Fucking crazy. But I had a great time. I saw the fair at the nighttime. The lights and everything are so beautiful. I passed by the Nepal store, the vendor. So beautiful, nice people. I'm actually thinking about buying fuck, I should have bought it yesterday. I keep doing this, but there was this bell he had. Beautiful bell. That was a bell / singing bowl. And I'm like, what? So he rang the bell and then he twirled the it's like a little mallet around it, and it was vibrating and making these sounds, and it sounded so beautiful. And I was like, asked the gentleman, how much is that bell you have right there in the window? Mm-mm. He told me $150. I was like, damn. I was like, I was gonna get it, but they accept cash. I didn't have $150 cash on me. I have $50 on me the most. And I have my cards. I was like, damn, I didn't want to go to the ATM to take out money and then come back. I was like, it's too much of a fucking hassle. So I was like, if it's there on Thursday, that's a good possibility that I might get it. All right. Let me roll up my joint before I read the text. Before I start reading the text. Shit in the garbage too. I was like, Rick is being destructive today. Hell yeah, I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm fucking pissed because it's something else that they're doing, and it's an all mind controlling, mind manipulation process they're going through. They're conditioning the people. And you know what's funny? When I was in the Nepal store, the vendor, he looked at me, he's like, there's something about you. He told me just like that. I was like, something about me? What about me? He's like, there's something about you. You got something. I was like, yeah. I told him, I was like, yeah, I do certain things. I do shows, and I do, without giving him too much. I'm into the paranormal world. I'm into the psychic world. I'm into a lot of things without spilling the beans. And he's like, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I ain't stopping until the day I die. And even when I die, you guys are gonna notice something like really awesome in the sky. And I wanted that bell, but I didn't have 150 cash on me. I didn't go in there like like I did the I didn't really go in there anticipating running into that bell. And that bell, nobody's gonna buy it. It'll be there when I get there. It will be there when I get there. And it's bigger than this one. It's like 5 times bigger than this bell. That's mini me compared to the other bell that I saw. I was like, whoa, that will be beautiful within my collection. Clean this up here. Let's go ahead and cap this off here. I can start my medicine. Fix this back here. Okay. Here I go. Hey, Maggie, Tim here. Let me put the link out. If you want to come in, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Paste. Put the link out. Let's see. Right. First today, how am I doing? I am doing today. I am doing good. Was tired this morning, but I slept really good. Had really good dreams. Yeah, they're doing a test, a nationwide test here in the United States, starting October 4th. If they do it in Finland, it will make sure I'll have my phone off. It doesn't matter if your phone's off; they'll still send you a message through your phone. Here in the United States, even if your phone's turned off, if the radio's off and the TV's off, that's fine because they can't really turn on your system. But cell phones, even if it's off, it'll ping, and you'll have a message. So they're pinging everybody here. They want to know where everybody is. This is what's nosy about the government here in the United States. They're very nosy, and they want to know where everybody is at all times. Because remember, it's your sheep. You got to know where all your sheep are. If your sheep goes missing, you're losing out on money and losing out. You got to gather the sheep. You got to take them to the butcher. Flip phones also will be getting the alert. Flip phones here will be getting alert. They'll get an alert system on their phone. It's all cell phones. All. What it means, all. Everything, even prepaid phones, even burner phones are going to get this message. It's all cell phones. Maggie, they already tried that here. Those are, yeah, well, even if your setting is turned off in the emergency settings, you still get a message from, it says it specified it. Even if your alert message is turned to off, you are going to get an alert at 2 p.m. I will probably be doing a show that day. October 4th, I'll start the show maybe at 1 p.m. and we'll go through the whole thing and we'll see if the phone goes off. That'll be a great little test, a live test, so you can hear it. Yay, Maggie, what you're cooking? You're cooking and watching and texting at the same time? Girl, you're multitasking. That's what's up. She's a multitasker. I love multitaskers. I love individuals who do 3 things at once. I really do. There's some that cannot do 2 things at once. I know someone that can't do 2 things at once. Like they get frustrated and they get like lost. I'm like, shit, I think I could do like 4 or 5 things at once. But I love multitaskers. I really do. Because I admire their strength and their concentration and their ability to multitask. Beautiful marijuana. Here it is. Smoking for you guys. I think that's going to be my trademark. I'm just going to be like, ta-da, bow down to the master, marijuana. Bow down to my master. Gets me feeling good. Matter of fact, where I threw that phone at, I need it. I'm going to take a look at it, see what piece of shit. I'll probably throw it back over there. I can't even believe that. Oh, what? Oh, that's what's up. Okay, yes. Hell yeah, I want her to go. Thursday. Yes. Hold on. I have to write this text. Yes. That is. I'm just excited because someone that I really adore, she's a senior. She's in her 70s. And we call her Titi Lou. Titi Lou wants to go to the Big E. And I'm like, Titi Lou wants to go to the Big E? What? Hell yeah, bring Titi Lou. Titi Lou's the bomb. She is awesome. I love her cooking. Oh, I love her cooking. She's like every time I go over, she always has a plate for me. Always. and it's like the most delicious food. I'm like, I haven't been over there in a little bit, and I just got a message. That's like I wrote back, okay, only her for Thursday, because then I don't want the whole crowd coming, because then I'm like not gonna really enjoy it. I could enjoy maximum 2 people extra with me. Um, what? No one knocked here. Yeah, no one knocked here because I would have noticed somebody knocking on the door. They're saying that UPS passed by here. That's bullshit because nobody knocked on my door. So that's bullshit. I call bullshit. I'm a good poker player. I love one of my games that I love playing is Texas Hold'em. Don't play Texas Hold'em with me. Hold on, I gotta write a message. What's today? The 26th? Nobody knocked on here, especially UPS. UPS did not come here. So that's bullshit. Because I've been up since 9 this morning and no one knocked on my door. And what time did they attempt it? They don't even say a time. That's what I'm gonna find out right now. Cause that's a bullshit lie. They didn't knock on my door. Cause I can hear my door. My door is I hate my door. Okay. You knock on my door, you can hear it throughout the whole apartment. It echoes. It's like an echo door. As soon as you knock, you could hear it all throughout the whole apartment. And when UPS comes, they're not gonna knock like this. They're not gonna knock like that. They're gonna go. That's a big difference. And I could hear that even in my sleep. So I call bullshit. I wonder what she's cooking because she's superly multitasking and superly chatting. I didn't remember what day it happened here. And Darren is sleeping, so we'll have to ask him when he wakes. Okay. Um. Yeah, because here we're having our national test, and this is the second national test. Oh, I gotta pick up this call. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to take that call. Just getting more and more news keep coming through here. So we're looking at October 14. We're here in the United States. The moon will pass between the Earth and the sun, darkening the skies across North, Central, and South America. So we are having a solar eclipse here. I'm not going to this one. I'm not going to this eclipse. For one, it's just not in my neck of the woods. So this one I will be skipping out. There will be another solar eclipse where I will be participating and will be taking a lot of pictures, videos, and also maybe illusions will be with me. Which illusions? Doc illusions. Maybe Ivy will come too. We'll see. But they're gonna experience the solar eclipse, and that's for next year. I think it's like around April or something. I hope it's around April because April is usually still cold here and over there, but it's more like hoodie weather, like a really good hoodie, and you're good to go. Let's go ahead and bring in Termir. Yo, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's up?
What's happening?
How are you
Here,
doing?
Doing good here, just relaying information to the masses that will be listening later.
hmm
Other than that, I'm feeling good, man. I had a great evening last night. I did a lot of walking, like
Nice.
11,000 steps. So,
Wow.
and I keep track of it with my watch. So I've been keeping track of my health and sleep and stuff. I don't sleep much.
hmm
From what I've picked up on data, I'm not sleeping much. And I guess
hmm
you guys could guess how many hours I sleep a night, but I tell you right now, it's not much. Like REM sleeping, like not much.
4 hours?
Shit, I wish.
4 hours?
I wish.
Okay.
I, I didn't say it like that because it's like I wish for hours. It's
Oh
like
boy.
two. I average around two and a half. There's
Oh
days
boy.
that I get 4 hours. There are some days that I get 4 hours of like real deep sleep, but
Mm.
I feel like I'm a silent sleeper. Like I'm asleep, but I'm still awake.
hmm
I'm always alert. I'm
Yeah.
always awake. It doesn't like
Yeah.
it's like you fall asleep and then you sleep and then like and I'm pretty sure my deep sleep happens early in the morning. I don't
hmm
think it happens when I initially falls asleep and then going through the cycles.
hmm
I don't think I go into deep sleep until like towards the end, like towards the morning. And then when I wake up, it's like because that's when I tend to dream the most is towards the end of my sleep cycle.
hmm hmm Yeah. Sorry, I have been busy, quite busy here at work, so I haven't been
That's
able
good.
to drop by. So
Let me see. What's today? Tuesday? Busy?
yeah.
That's fucking good, man.
Well, relatively busy, yeah. So
Still
I
good.
haven't been on
You're
as
making
much.
money.
I have tried to listen, but occasionally passengers disturb my listening. So
Nah, man, you're making money. Fuck that. Focus on you,
you know,
man.
I'm just using black humor, as you know, my
Yeah,
style. So
I say
by
fuck
the
that.
way,
Make that money.
yeah, hi to Maggie in the chat. I saw her
Yeah,
comments.
man, he's cooking. Man, he's
Yeah.
cooking.
By the way,
Um,
regarding the photo I wanted to show you regarding the snowman comment of Ryan Orion. I have it for you in Discord. So if you want to bring it up,
let's go. Let's
so
see.
I
I'll
hope
open
you
it.
get a good laugh.
I gotta open
You
it.
may have seen this, but I'm not sure if you have seen this one. I hope you get a good laugh.
Let me see. Termier.
Yeah,
I gotta scroll
I hope
down.
I I hope you got it.
Yeah. Um. Give me 1 second. Let me. It's like a whole process I gotta do here.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know. Take your
bear
time.
with me while I
Uh-huh.
click away.
Uh,
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Wow. What do you mean I need to behave? He's standing on his head. Oh my god. Maggie.
I hope Maggie's having a good laugh.
Oh my god, she is laughing her ass off right now. I could
I
hear
hope, I
her.
hope, I hope she is.
I could
I
feel
hope
that
she is.
energy. Holy shit, she is laughing. I was like, and you know the funny part about the picture. This is the most. Hold on, let me. The funny part about it. Let me see if you can see my arrow. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, the eyes used to be here. Like,
Mm,
the eyes used to be here, and then he put it down here.
uh,
That's why the thing has like a weird ass face. It's
yeah, like weird smile, like smirk,
like,
like, huh? I know.
like, what's going on here? Oh
Uh,
no. That that would be funny to actually do that for real.
uh,
Like to do that
I
for
can't
real,
remember. I can't remember where I saw that one, but I have been laughing my ass off to that one.
Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna make it come true. I'm gonna see if I could make a snowman this winter, and then do it exactly just like this picture. I was like, look,
Uh,
Tyramir. I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, look.
uh,
I was
uh,
like, I'm just gonna go somewhere and
yeah.
just do it.
What do you mean I need to behave?
Oh Lord.
I hope Maggie's having a good laugh.
Yeah, that was funny. That
Uh,
was funny.
yes.
I'm dying with
I hope people who are watching, I hope they get a good laugh.
oh Lord. Maggie, you are
Uh,
so funny. I know you're laughing your ass off. She's like, I'm dying with my head in the freezer. Oh Lord,
uh,
Maggie.
uh,
She needed that laugh too. That's the thing. We all needed a laugh.
mm mm
But here in the
But
United
yeah.
States, we're gonna be having this eclipse that's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be coming in through Oregon, northern tip of the eastern part of California. California is going to be about 80% totality. Nevada is going to get full totality and 80%. Utah, I wonder if Eric is going to, because he's going to be like 80% of the eclipse. I need to write to him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if he could get into the eclipse and take a picture of it for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write to him today. Um, and don't look at the
Yeah.
sun, please.
Mm.
Don't look at the sun during an eclipse because it will fuck up your eyes. Guarantee it will fuck up your eyes. Um, there are special glasses that you can put on, and then you're able to see. Those glasses is the same glasses I use to put on my phone to be able to record and see the eclipse. Um, the shot that I took, this shot here, I'll say hi in the chat room. This my emoji, that emoji, I took that emoji shot from when the eclipse happened here in Connecticut, and I took that picture right at the middle of. We didn't get full totality; we only got 80%. So that's what 80% looks like.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know what we will get here in Finland
no, it's gonna be a
if
while
we
before
go.
you guys ever get a eclipse.
Yeah.
That's a long while. It's just because the way the rotation is happening right now,
Mm-hmm.
like the
Mm-hmm.
next solar eclipse is gonna run through Buffalo, New York. It's
Okay.
gonna be in that section of like north, west corner
Mm-hmm.
of Pennsylvania, Ohio. Like it's just the way the sun. That's why I always fascinate like the universe, right? Because people in their minds they think, oh, the sun comes up, the sun goes down, and I go to sleep, and that's it. Very basic.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm like freaked out because the Earth is rotating at a very high speed, and I feel it times when it's going a little too fast. I can feel it, and I don't feel good, and I start feeling weird and off balance. And the way the sun moves, also, like with the Earth, the sun doesn't stay in one place. This is just proof. Like right here in the picture. Like here, I can put it up. Give me a second, and I'll put it right up. Give me one sec. There we go. Let me see if it's in my system. So I can show you the eclipse. But I gotta see if it's in my system here. Yeah, it is. Okay, so how can I put this over here? What I'll do is I'll send it to you, Terramir, so you can see it, and then I can just bring it up from Terramir's. So let's go ahead and share. Let's go over to Discord. Let me go ahead and put Terramir. Send it out to Terramir. So now I can come on over here and get that picture from Terramir. Open it in a browser. Share the screen. Go over to Windows. Circle. Click. There. Let's bring back Terramir. All right.
Sorry, I got tossed out for some reason.
Listen, the system is crazy. We just deal with it. It's gonna be doing crazy shit. All right, here we go with this solar eclipse. So as you can see, it comes over Oregon. Portland is over here. So a little drive away from Portland, you'll be in the total eclipse. And then Nevada, Utah, northeast corner of Arizona, and also northeast corner of California. Maybe a little tip of Idaho. I don't know. New Mexico, and here this is Arizona. There's New Mexico, and then Texas. Texas has like the biggest streak of totality, and then it goes off to down south. And but this is the United States. Here, I'm not gonna see shit. It's gonna be where I'm at over here. I ain't seeing shit. Look, this is all light. I'm just gonna see sun. I'm not gonna see the earth do anything. But on this side here, see the 80%. That covers a lot of, like, Texas is getting a full eclipse. Like, they're all within 80 and 100% totality. That is wow. And that's happening in less than 2 weeks. What, 2 weeks? A little bit over 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Utah, man. I wish Eric could go and fucking be a part of this eclipse, man. I really wish he did, because this is like a lot of energy here. Super a lot of energy with eclipse. Like for rituals and opening portals and so forth. Oh, man. October 14th, northeast going to the central and south of, see, even Florida is going to be, there's 80%. So portions of Louisiana, Oklahoma, we got Colorado, we got like Wyoming, all these states, Idaho, even up to Washington. It's like a lot of states are going to be participating in this event coming up. So I think Vicky's going to be a part of it. She's going to be in the 70% though. She's going to be in the 70% of eclipse. Eric, I know Amber lives out here in Nevada. Violet was out here. Trying to see people that I know live out here in Texas. Chloe's going to be close to this. Chloe's somewhere around here. You know, another person that I'm recalling. He's been coming to my mind a lot. Maggie, if you're listening, you know who's been coming to my mind a lot? Edwin. Edwin has been coming into my mind a lot, like strong. I gotta figure out what's the deal with him. I kind of know, but I'm gonna have to figure some shit out because I keep feeling his energy. And Edwin is a person that we used to know here, the cowboy. It's a few people that I'm intrigued and trying to get back on here. But Edwin is one that's on my mind. Like it's just there. Yeah, right, Maggie. This is going back in the beginning times. Edwin, he keeps coming back in like into my mind. Like so much. I know he got into some trouble, but I gotta figure him out. I gotta figure him out. I'm gonna see if let me see something. Holy shit. You know what? Holy moly. What? I'm really good. I'm a really good friend. I'm a good friend. I am. I would I make a really good friend. Like Edwin, I'm gonna come looking for you. Yeah, you could agree. The phone agrees. You see, like technology starts answering back to me. Edwin, I'll let you know right now, brother. I'm coming after you. I'm gonna find you. Wherever you are. Even if you're in jail, I will come looking for you. I know your full name. I know your cell phone number, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, you see how the phone is responding? I have his home number, which is his mother's number. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call. I'll introduce myself because they're not gonna know who the fuck I am. I say, listen, you know who I am because you guys know. I explained to her, I tell her who I am, and I wanted to know and get an update on Edwin, like what's going on with him, where he's at. Some reason I feel like he's in jail, but I feel like we could still reach out to him. He was such a good spirit, good energy. So I do have his home number. I'll tell you, I'm a good friend. They give me like once you become that level, because that's a plus level, That's trust level, and he's one that very very gifted, very with energy, and he was a big part of this show. And yeah, I have a lot of memories, a lot of shows with this individual, lots. I mean, possibly close to 100, maybe, or way over 50 for sure. Um, but I'm thinking about him. Yeah, Maggie, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get to the bottom of this because I just feel like he's in jail. I just feel like he's in jail. I don't know. The energy keeps like telling me like incarcerated in jail. Like I don't know. I don't know. And if I'm fucking right, I swear to you, I better get over 400 subscribers. That's my goal right now is to stay over 400, and give away a turtle deck, a special turtle deck from Salem, Massachusetts on Halloween, October 31st. That would be a really cool thing to as a gift. Hell yeah, for 400, a turtle deck, and the thing is that you have to be on you have to be in the chat and also on the show if you want to qualify to enter. You don't have to come on to the show, but you have to participate in the chat. All names will be grabbed from the chat, and those will come onto the show and put them in maybe in one of these little jack-o'-lanterns that I have here. I have one on the other side. And we'll pick out a name. I'll close my eyes. I'll shake it, and I'll shake it really good. I'll shake it for like 60 seconds. Do a minute shake. Like shake it. Give everybody a fair chance. But he's been crossing my fucking mind. He's just really strong energy crossing about him. It's so infiltrated. Like he's like connected. It's like long distance call connected. Like motherfucker. Oh man, he was such a good soul, man. He was such like I remember when he started trying to play the guitar. Fucking guitar. He was trying it. And it's just true cowboy. This kid is like a true fucking cowboy. Like seriously, a cowboy. But such good energy, good soul, like gets into trouble, you know. But who really hasn't? I haven't gotten into trouble. When I was little, I used to get in trouble. Bad trouble. But as an adult, nah. I'm good. I'm comfortable. I'm retired. I'm fine. I'm retired. Let me live my life in peace. It's like, wait a minute, retired at 43? You're 43? I was like, and I retired 10 years ago. Wait a minute, you're 33 when you retired? Yes. At 33, I retired. Didn't he live on his granddad's farm helping him? Yes, he did. His grandfather passed away. He passed away. I remember that. It's just there's something up. For a second, I was choking. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call. It's today, the 26th. It's 1 p.m. So over there's about 12. His parents are probably working and stuff. So what I will do is call around 6. 6 is always a respectable time to call someone. Like for real, like 6 o'clock. Because, you tend to get home and stuff, and you're usually cooking at 6 o'clock. So it's not really an intrusion, because they're already doing something. It's just trying to figure out where is Edwin. Save Edwin. I want to put a shirt. Save Edwin. And I know who has some answers. I know who has some answers. But that I will have to talk to her in private. There'll have to be private time with this individual. Because I'm seeing a lot of things. I'm a really good psychic. Like you can't hide shit from me. I'm really fucking good. I don't like to drip myself like that way, but the fact that I can see things and move around and see things, that's why I'm afraid about the government coming after me. Because I can see things. That's the only reason why. I told them, listen, I always say it on here, and fuck you, YouTube. If they come after me, you gotta make sure they gotta have to take care of my cats, take care of me, and I'll be willing to help, for the right price. For them, it has to be the right fucking price. For you guys, I do that shit for free. But for the government, fuck them. They gotta have to pay me. Fuck that shit. What's up, man?
Sorry, I had to take a burp.
He did go to prison. Oh, okay. Because I keep seeing the jail. I keep seeing jail. Okay. Nice. So he went to prison. I still got to check up on him. I got his parents' number. That was my buddy. That was like my buddy. And then Maggie was like, kid, sister. Wherever she goes, I go. Remember that commercial? Oh, Lord, I remember it. My buddy and me. Oh, Lord. I was brainwashed as a kid.
Yeah, well, we all are brainwashed.
Yeah.
By the society.
Yeah.
Which is natural, of course, but still,
that's why
conditioned to believe certain things and conditioned to think, not think, feel certain way. Because thinking, we can't think, we feel.
But and the things that this whole thing is, it's all brainwashing, manipulation, Project Bluebeam. Me, that's why I'm a menace to society. Because I saw like the box. I'm seeing. It's like I'm seeing the world and everybody around it and it. I'm just taking it all in. because people are so different everywhere and so unique in their own little ways. And I'm like, and every time I come across someone and I talk to them, it's like a connection, energy connection, and it's like a super Wi-Fi, like download, upload, complete. That's how my head goes with energy with people. It's wild,
Mm-hmm.
but they've
Mm-hmm.
been manipulating us at a very young age. Very young age. They've been trying to manipulate our minds.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah. Even with school
So,
and everything.
hmm so next week I plan to buy myself a flip phone, like I wrote in the chat, like on an older model where I can make it de-googled. I will install Lineage OS in it, and then some some stuff from F-Droid, and maybe what's the other store for it?
Mhm.
I can't remember the name now, but you know, like alternate options for Google and stuff. So this phone I use now, I will be using only when I'm at, well, it will stay home, and I will be using a de-Googled phone most of the time. So
Mm, yeah.
I'm going I'm I'm going off grid when I'm not at home, and I will learn to use cash only.
Hmm. I was just thinking because I'm like, my mind is it's flying all over the place, but it's still stuck on Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like setting up. How am I going to speak to the parents? I'd be like, I should do like my show. Hi, my name is Rick. I run this
Mm-hmm.
show called My Mind Over Your Matter, where your son, his name is Edwin. I'm not going to say his last name. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Participated a lot, over close to 100 shows on my programming, and I want to know and get an update on how he's doing or what's happening with him because I have not heard or seen him in years.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
He was the one of the early. He's definitely part of the group from back then, from the past. We're talking about like
Mm-hmm.
close to 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Tiramir's the fresh blood. He's the new blood that we're feasting on him because he's so infectious. He's he's a good
Do it,
person. I
man.
like him.
Do it.
Yeah, you're good people, man. So you're in a good
Thanks.
place because this community is gonna be like-minded individuals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what I want the community, my
Mm-hmm.
community, to be a safe place where we could share our thoughts and share anything at any given time.
Yeah,
You know,
and
it's like
vent out if needed.
no two shows are alike.
Mm.
It's always gonna
Yeah,
be. It's not gonna be the same wording. It's not. It's just gonna be different.
shows are not brothers with each other.
Yeah, it's like this is like a collect call.
Mm-hmm.
I remember back
Yeah.
in the days. Do you? It's like because I used to call New York, so
Mm-hmm.
it's like this is, and then it's like sometimes I'll call like my aunt or my grandmother, and it's like do you accept the charges? I go, my grandma's calling. She's like, yeah, just say yes, and then I say yes, and then they'll connect the call.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine I said no to my grandmother, and they're just like, "We're sorry. Can I can I collect your collect call? Please
Mm-hmm.
try again later." Like what? No,
Mm-hmm.
my grandma calls. You better fucking say yes, automatic. That's not even because she don't want to pay that bill. That's not
Mm-hmm.
fair. She passed the bill to us. My mom used to
Mm-hmm.
talk to her and so forth, and like Yeah, they had their beefs too. So
Mhm.
like I picked up a lot of my grandmother too.
Mhm.
She was really religious though. She was religious, but then she saw a lot. So she's like sometimes
Mhm.
I know she had and I feel like she's questioned religion, you
Mhm.
know, and but she was one that
I
used
had.
to go to church. She used
Mhm.
to every Sunday she was always in church. Every Wednesdays and Sundays. Um she would be
Yeah.
in church. My grandmother too, from my father's side, she was very religious too. My uncle, oh, I never told you guys this. Huh. It slipped my mind, and I'm like, damn, I totally missed out on him because I really don't talk to him, and I don't really have a true relationship with him, even though he's my uncle. But I really don't know who he is, and but he's a pastor.
Mm.
He's a fucking pastor, and like I know my grandmother used to take him to church all the time when he was little. So yeah, I was like, brainwashing, it really works.
Mhm.
That's what they're trying to push, a lot of brainwashing, especially these days. Um, just look at society, look at what's on the programming, look in the program, look at where it says program. You're not watching a flick, you're
Yeah.
watching a program, a paid
Yeah.
for program.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
everything you see,
I
you
heard. I
upload.
heard.
Everything you
Yeah.
see,
Now
you
I heard.
upload.
Yeah. I heard that now in America they teach that black people build Stonehenge. Like what? How do you know? You know? Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Oh boy.
uh,
It's like,
uh,
gotcha, bitch. I feel
mhm,
like that's how what
mhm,
America does. Gotcha, bitch. Like,
mhm,
because they're gonna ping every phone. Every phone's gonna get pinged at 2 p.m. October 4.
mhm.
And everyone is going to get a message somehow, some way. Someone, if you don't have a phone, someone near you
So,
might have, and it's
yeah.
like everyone's
And
gonna
what
get
I would
pinged.
do, I would go totally off grid at that
Mm.
time. Like leave my phone off, leave everything
Yeah.
electrical off, and go into the woods for a few days, and then
Mhm.
come back later. But it doesn't make sense to me. Like, okay, if you have your phone switched off, how is it possible that it can vibrate?
Oh yes, and not only that, they're listening. They're listening. If it's off,
Like,
oh, they're still listening, dude.
yeah, like I mean,
That's why.
back in
That's
the
why
okay,
back in
back,
the
back,
days they
back,
used to take out. They used to take out the batteries from the phones because the
yeah,
the
that's the
eavesdropping.
way to.
So what they did was they changed the phones now, and now you can't take out the battery. It's soldered to the phone.
Yeah,
So that
yeah,
way the
exactly.
phone is always going to have a certain percentage of battery just to listen after the phone is dead. There's no battery, right? Because the phone turned off. Oh, I have no battery. I'm at zero. You think your battery's at zero? No, it's not. There's reserve there
Hmm.
for them to listen. And trust
Hmm.
me, that phone will listen for a very fucking long time.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's why they put these
Like I mean,
phones in
I miss the good old days when you were able to take off the battery, and I would like if I really want to get disconnected, I would take off the battery of the phone and then like okay, now try to listen to me when I have not even when I don't have
yeah.
even battery in the phone. So
I think they even thought about that too.
only way to escape today is leave your phone to your place and go off to the woods for a few days and be
But you're gonna
completely
have to go
disconnected
walking.
from that.
You're gonna have to go walking because if you drive your car could get pinged. Your car
Yeah,
tag
but
could be picked up.
but
They're always gonna know. The
I
motherfuckers,
mean,
man. If we really want to go boondoxing like that, no tags, no. You just gonna have to go
there is a way you can,
disappear.
if you're going to a national park for a week and you want to be completely alone, you can always ask your friend to drive you there, so they can't track you, and then okay, they can track the friend's car because they can listen to it, but still, when your friend drops you off, then you can be like gone.
Yeah, but then they know the starting point and where to start looking. Because there's
Yeah,
gonna be a starting point where you get dropped off. They know where you dropped off. You know, like
yeah.
it's
Unless
yeah.
you unless you drop by to a store or for a gas station where you can't be seen and you have like this a scarf on your face and
Yeah, but
sunglasses on and cap
nowadays
on.
now
So
here there's cameras in gas stations, like outside at the pumps. There's cameras all over the place. Here in America,
mm,
that's how it's. There's a lot of cameras here.
mm,
Cameras everywhere, like even at the lights, like in the intersections. I could take pictures of it
mm,
and show you. I could do
mm,
that maybe later today. From the
mm.
evening
I
show,
know,
I'll
I
go for
know.
a quick drive and I'll show you the cameras and
Hmm.
all the crazy shit they have here. It's fucking
Hmm.
ridiculous. It is. Even the park. The park, you think like you're going to a park to relax and just go for a walk. There's fucking cameras all over that fucking park. It's
Hmm.
like, and it's like they get the power solar because they have a solar cap on the top, and the camera runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without power, just getting the power from the sun.
Hmm.
You know, these days now they have drones in the air that you can't even fucking see them, and they're up there looking at everything below.
Hmm.
Like the cameras are so strong, like they could read a stamp, and they could tell you
Hmm.
what's on that stamp if you just put it like
Yeah.
this out in your hand. Yeah, man, they it's a lot of shit people don't see, man, and they don't know about.
Hmm.
But there's a lot
Hmm.
of eyes in the sky,
Hmm.
a lot of drones. Because the
Hmm.
drones you could run them like solar,
Yeah.
and their battery packs could hold like a 24-hour run up, but it always gets charged by the sun every day. So it's
Yeah.
like it's wild. I'm telling you, what they doing, it's such an invasion of people's privacy.
Oh yeah. Big time.
But they don't care about your privacy because you're considered a slave. You're considered a
Hmm.
worker. You are an employee, you
Hmm.
know. So they gave you guys that title to, not use that word slaves. But you're still a slave to the system.
Hmm.
You know, the beast is he's always fucking hungry, that motherfucker. It's like
Oh
he's
yeah.
always
Oh
that
yeah. That's
motherfucker's always
why, and
hungry.
we keep
More and
feeding.
more and more.
We keep feeding the beast because we have bills to pay. Bills to
Yeah, we
pay.
have responsibilities. You have to be, you know, perfect credit score, and you try,
Hmm.
and you're in the system. It's like you're part of the game. Welcome
Hmm.
to life,
Hmm.
the real life game.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. It would be
man, this
awesome.
is really
It
good.
would be. Uh, it would be so awesome to move to move to Alaska, get an off-grid cabin, and have a de-googled phone and use it once a week for phone calls only, and
Yeah,
not know
so
about anything.
question, because this thing came up really sharp in my head. What's the deal with this Santeria priestess?
Hmm.
What's the deal with that? Jeremiah.
Huh? Sorry.
The Santeria priestess.
I wish I knew.
That you wanted to connect me with.
Mm.
But it's like a Santeria priestess.
Strange.
I
I have
would
no
love
idea.
to. I would love to have a Santeria priestess on here. That
Mhm.
would be so fucking cool.
Mhm.
Because like everyone's has gifts and so do they.
Mhm.
Like they can make shit happen.
Mhm.
And the shit that we all have this gift. It's just you have to hone in on it. But a lot of people, like we were saying earlier, busy, gotta work, gotta pay bills, gotta worry, gotta get depression, gotta take drugs, and then do it all over again and again and again and again and again and again every day
What's it?
until you
What's it called?
can't
Yeah.
anymore.
What's the word in English
Fuck
they
that.
use?
That's why I retired at 33.
Uh-huh. Rick, what's the word in English? What? How do you call it? Where the hamster runs around the wheel and the wheel never stops. How do you call it?
The miracle round?
Maybe.
It's like a miracle
But
round that keeps.
like when the hamster is in the cage and then it goes
Mhm.
to run the wheel in the
Mhm.
cage,
Mhm.
like rat race.
The never-ending rat race.
Yeah. So
I think they have a
it would be.
movie, Rat Race, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh,
It was an old
yeah.
movie too, from the
Yeah.
I think from the 70s.
Because I remember Robert Kiyosaki is speaking about the rat race a lot, just like Anthony Robbins and some other people. But um, yeah, it would be so awesome to get out of the rat race
Hmm.
because frankly, our pensions are already used, so we're running on debt. So I don't believe in pensions.
Your pensions are funds that
They
are
are.
invested within a 401k and then into IRAs and then into gambling pretty much on it, like buying stock from Disney or buying stock from Bud Light and put like the money towards that and then reap the benefits and then pay out the pensions. But you see what happened to Bud Light and Disney. They're not doing
Mhm.
so good. And a lot of
Yeah,
people are
and I was
losing
calling.
out on
I
their
was
pension funds.
Yeah, and I was calling boycott on Amex because Amex cut the debt, the what's it called in English? Anyway, they cut my pillow debt limit on $1 million to $100,000 without any reason, without any prior warning, and they really tried to take out Mike Lindell from business. And so I was, for example, in Getter, I was calling people to boycott every MAGA person who has Amex. I told to cut Amex and get something else.
What is
and
MX?
American Express.
Oh, I don't have that shit. I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
I don't like those cards. I'm not a fan of it. It never crossed my mind to ever get one. Hell no. I have Discover.
Hmm.
I have Discover. I have Visa. I have Mastercard. Like,
Hmm.
but the one odd one is the Discover, and that one's used like 98% of the time. Everyone accepts it. There's only like 2% where it's not accepted. Um, but American Express, oh no, no,
Yeah. Like
like it's
American
never, never.
Express was doing 15 years of business with Mike Lindell, and now because he's so outspoken and defends Trump and stuff, they cut his credit uh, from $1 million to $100,000 without prior warning, without
You know
any
something?
notification, without any reason.
But you know something? They did the same thing with PayPal here. PayPal is the same shit.
Hmm.
You have a high credit limit, but if you are talking shit about PayPal or you're just spreading false narratives and this and that, they'll take it upon your and cut you down.
Yeah,
It's happened. It's
That's
happened.
why I will never use PayPal again, ever.
You know,
Like to anything. I will
I have
never.
PayPal.
I
I
have
have it.
I have PayPal too, but
Yeah, they haven't done nothing wrong to me. They haven't done anything to me. So that's just those people, whoever ruffled their feathers and shit.
mm,
It's like I have nothing bad to say about PayPal. They haven't done shit wrong to me.
hmm.
They haven't trampled on my rights or anything like that,
I
or
have
tried to take money
at the
from me or
moment.
anything.
Yeah,
All right, they're trying to give me
yeah,
more credit, and I'm telling them no.
yeah,
That's probably the problem that we're having.
yeah.
Other than that, I'm trying to like work on the credit and build it up, and then
Mm,
in January I'm gonna go after 2 cards, and they're gonna like give them to me, pretty much throw them at me, and I'm gonna start
mm,
my world tour.
mm-hmm,
My not really world tour. I'm just gonna get more accomplished, more of
mm.
trying to push my envelope. You know,
Yeah.
so
I mean, the system is so fucked up, and
it
everything
is.
is political. Everything is political. You can't escape politics
Nope.
anywhere.
Nope.
So
Nope.
I'm getting like fed up, really fed up, and I have been
Listen,
giving straight feedback to companies, and I have like, oops, sorry, ah, sorry, sorry, it's all good. I was just trying to move on a few inches, and hold on, what's going on here? Oh, there we are. Sorry, it's all good. I just dropped my phone.
mm,
So so I have at the moment I have about 60 companies or corporations on my boycott list. But sadly, here in Finland, all the major stores are in part of this climate change hoax. So even when I try to escape uh, leftism, uh, and I can't escape it. Only way to escape leftist stuff is move over to Russia. That's the only way to escape leftist propaganda and lies,
mm-hmm.
because they
Yeah,
won't
some people,
tolerate that. They won't tolerate leftist shit in there. Like they don't give a fuck about climate change. They don't give a fuck about this
and that's
fucking
all around the
rainbow.
world. That's
Yeah,
not just that's the worldwide. We're talking about worldwide.
yeah. So Russia is really fighting an economic war because America tries to destroy America, among other things, together with
Yeah,
NATO.
Russia could
They try
sustain
to
it.
well, not America. That's not America, but let's say World Economic Forum tries to take out Russia because Russia won't take this rainbow color shit or this transgender agenda BS or any of this leftist shit. So WEF want other WEFers want to destroy Russia.
No, but now it's the new thing. The new thing now is the stop oil. That's the new thing. The LGBTQ, LMNOPQRXYZ to the sixth power. I think we're at now. Group. Now it's the save the oil, stop the oil, stop fossil fuel. That's the new thing now.
Yeah.
That's the
and oil and gas is not even fossil fuel in reality. And 95% of the world is still running on so-called fossil fuel, quote unquote. So
I don't know. I think it's just the fleas are waking up at certain times of the year. You know, that's all it is. Like I anticipate this around this time of the year. It always happens. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
Like it's paid propaganda.
Oh yeah.
So
So absolutely. And sadly, people believe it, and people buy it. Sadly, they can't think for themselves.
Falling right into that fucking trap.
Oh yeah. So the West. My prediction is that Western. I'm not talking about I'm talking in generally speaking, about the Western civilization. It's going to collapse big time, and we can only, and the West can only look into the mirror.
Yeah.
So
man, my friend caught a beautiful fucking fish in Florida. What?
Nice.
Like super fucking beautiful fish. Wow. Well, I'm just looking at the picture. I'm just amazed. Holy shit. Wow. Holy moly. Yo, my friend's a trip. I told him, yo, I bet you catching some good ass fish. Oh, Doc is on live from the underground. Doc just came on live.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I just got a message.
All right, listen, man. I will drop out. And I will be listening and commenting and so forth. So if I can, and I'm working, so it is what it is. But I do my best.
All right,
sometimes you can't help that passengers disturb my hobbies.
Damn, I need to get my Bluetooth. All right, hold on. Let me go grab my Bluetooth for a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
You're gonna listen to Doc.
My new spot. There's nothing here yet, but
oh, he's at his new spot. Oh, let me show this off here. Hold on. Let me put the channel here so we can see what Doc is doing. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna bring him on here.
I was at work, so I had to come down here. I don't feel like walking home. Oh, this is home, really.
Sounds low.
So I'm just chilling. My phone doesn't battery, but
he sounds louder on my phone than he does on the computer.
Show it off, but no, because I want to wait for you to wait till you get here.
That's crazy. I can hear him louder on my.
Yep.
Oh, there he goes.
I just put the water in. I got
No.
electricity. I could just sleep here. Like fuck.
Sounds. I don't know. It doesn't sound right.
I'll show you my patio.
Well, let me put him silent here, and then I can put the voice through my phone. Because he's louder on my phone. Let me know if you guys can hear him okay.
Still. I'm gonna do lots of shows outside. For real. And we're gonna get so high on this patio. And the other one that I'm not showing you till you get here.
I'm stoked, bro.
Yeah, he looks happy. Oh, I wanted to go live on his show. Hold on. How can I? Can we do that? Let me see.
I'm sure you showed you. Ivy actually got this for me.
Believe it or not.
Wow. Ivy got it for him.
She's trying to imbibe with it, but she got it for me. I mean, she was with a brother, so and the Elvis, as she called him. But he kind of came to her. She didn't really like reach out to him.
I put in the comment. Maggie says you look very happy.
I am.
I'm stoked. I'm psyched. I'm elated. Adios, Lewis. It's red. It's scarlet. It's red scarlet.
I wrote down. I'm on live watching you.
My bad. I would have just went on your show. I didn't know. I was just stoked. And I was like, I don't feel like walking home right now. So I wasn't gonna go live today, but I forgot about the appointment. I was like, well, I don't really need to meditate. I'm already in a good mood. I don't feel like reading.
Maggie, go over to Doc's channel because I said that I was gonna send you over there. So if you can go over to Doc's channel. Also too, if Termir's listening, go over to Doc's channel. So please, whoever's watching here, go over to Dr. Illusion's channel. It's Twilith son. It's Twilight son of Lilith. He's live right now. Go over to his channel. Go to the chat. Send him some love.
This is all mine.
What? What?
Well, yellow is the color of Lilith. Or yellow. It's yellow. Wow. I deserve to get smacked. Scarlet, red is the color of Lilith. Why the fuck did I say yellow? That's really strange.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I say yo? That's like, I'm gonna have like a fucking existential crisis. What the fuck made me say yellow?
I think I kind of made him say yellow.
Scarlet is the color of Lilith. Scarlet and purple. And guess what? My address is Liberty Street.
That's crazy.
Numbers are interesting too. I feel it, man. You don't have to tell me. I've known you 6,000 years. In Atlantis. I never say shit like that, but I really. We need to have a fun chat, man. Me, just me and you. Finish.
Maggie's. I'll tell you, Maggie's. She's good.
That's probably the best way to do it.
I like Maggie.
You and me too.
Oh, but I got you all the time, anytime I want. I can't wait either.
Real flower. Physically. Actually, me. Physically.
Yummy. The sound keeps coming in and out. Like,
And then do the show.
oh,
We're gonna start a band too. Me and Aaron are gonna start a band, a metal band. Moten, my new bestie. I don't usually make friends that quick, but you're fucking awesome. We need to talk privately too. I gotta talk to everyone privately.
sometimes that's the best way to talk to individuals.
Discord?
I am.
It's Scarlet. Look, I told you I'm on Liberty Street, okay? Scarlet. Liberty.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Scarlet. Now, mind you, everything's like a mess because he hasn't he has like 100 properties. The guy, he runs 25, he owns 100. Okay, so it's a little bit of a mess right now, but he's gonna be like doing fixes and shit. But this is my
Where I'm gonna smoke out. That's where I'm gonna smoke.
Patios.
Just give me a chair right there, and I smoke right there. I'm gonna smoke my medicine right in Doc's property, right there. It's funny because I'm live on my show, so he cannot hear me, but I can hear him, and I'm just responding. It'll be good to watch back for him to watch back. Oh man, right?
I want to show you guys, but I don't want Rick to see.
Yeah.
Be here.
Yes, I am.
I want him to see with his own eyes.
Oh my god, in a month.
For a minute.
Like a month and like in 3 days. No more. Like in a month and a week. It's November 1st. I'm going over there. Day of the Dead. What a great day to meet on the Day of the Dead. I'm gonna bring my Ouija board. I'm gonna bring Doc a Ouija board from Salem. Oh Lord. I don't know. I gotta ask him about that. Because I could get him a Ouija board from Salem, and you can imagine he has his own Ouija board.
Before we were on the
Some
second. But we have a whole other room that hasn't been, like there was some issues with the roof and shit. So they haven't they want to fix it up completely yet. But it's a whole other room. So I can have visitors and shit. But before we didn't have the room, now we do. Like Rick, you could literally trash, Before you couldn't, but now you can. So you don't gotta spend money on yourself.
Oh, what? I can stay over? What? Wait a minute. Time out. I can stay over? Oh, that saves me money. Oh, that would be great. I can imagine my dream. Wow, that fucking closet's big. You can make that into a fucking the altar. You can make that into an altar area where he could put his Black Mirror and his stuff. Oh, hi Mutang. I see Mutang in the chat. Oh shit, she can't hear me. She's over there. It'd be funny to rewatch this, I tell you. What? This place is huge.
I'm not sure what room we're going to take.
Oh, I hope it has some kind of paranormal activity. Oh, now that I said that. Oh boy. Doc is gonna come back and listen to this show. I could tell if there's energy or not. I could always figure it out. I take my K2 reader, my K2 meter. Oh, oh, wow! They left the rose. What? Oh, I just saw something flying next to me. Oh, I just saw something fly right next to me. Hold on. I just had something fly off camera right here and went to my back. And it was black. Hey, there's Albie. Albie's over there.
I can just go with him and blah. Okay, cool. And when you go with him, what does it mean? Everything you see.
Something felt like it touched me.
What does it mean? Do you know what it means? Do you know what all the symbolism and the dreams and the visions, do you know what that means?
Oh my god, I'm talking about dreams, and look, he's talking about dreams.
You know why you don't? Because you have no occult knowledge. That's what the books are for. Having a
I was just talking about dreams. That I can't wait to have a dream there. And look what he's talking about. Dreams.
It's a science. That science. And you can make changes. To yourself. When it changes to yourself, the reality has to change. That's how it works. Your perception and your awareness of yourself and the world changes. And so reality has to rearrange to that change. You become what you attract what you are. That's the real secret. That's the real law of attraction.
I agree.
It's more like the law of repulsion and the law of reverse effort. The more you try, the more something repels from it. The more you know, the more you put the effort in, you know that effort will, accomplish what you need to accomplish and then let go of the attachment of the result. That, my dear friend, is
Yeah.
we need to link up. Let me know when. I'm afraid I didn't link to myself, but we'll figure it out. Because, yeah, there's things I'd like to talk about that I can't talk about on YouTube. You clearly know what you're doing. But I'm not used to that anymore.
That is funny. I love the connections. I really do. I love when people connect with each other and understand each other. That's what the channel's about. That's what my channel is about. Is to bring us together.
In my last place, in my so fucking hot. Kitchen space. Infernal, but you.
I'll let Doc take over.
Probably. Not my concern.
We should do a panel show.
Well, you don't listen to shit. No, really. Believe me, it's not. It's true. Nobody makes you know that you know that you know.
I wanted to do a panel show. You need to do a panel show. Just say yes. Damn it. Jeremy, you can watch it on 2 channels. But Doc needs to do a panel show. So I could jump on there live.
That's, I hate but I hate that. You're missing so much when you do that.
Damn, look at that fireplace.
With a rose, Mayor, it was left behind.
I can't wait to do my investigation there.
Right above the fireplace.
I can't wait to do my
That
investigation.
don't mean anything.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. Nah. Yeah. That don't mean nothing. That's why he's laughing.
And my address is Liberty Street.
Let me roll me a joint. Roll me a joint. I can't wait for that sushi dinner, to be honest with you. I love sushi. And I'll eat it like once a week. Once or twice a week.
Hopefully you can visit sometime.
I only do it once or twice a week. I don't eat sushi every week, but like it's kind of like a delicacy for me. It just tastes delicious. I love it.
Big crap.
Hey,
You don't even need a hotel anymore.
I know, right? That's a bed and breakfast right there.
Actually. I don't know when to see that shit, but I'm living forever. Tell me I'm not sure he's a stalker and probably outside my house right now.
Oh Lord.
Get it out. See? Get out.
Oh Lord.
That's a wicked thing. The curtain is red. I didn't even notice that. But the curtain is red too.
Ooh.
So much so. And it's basically buried. Like the little bit that was left over just so happened.
Oh. Can you imagine if it has paranormal activity? They're gonna be calling me over. Like, Rick, you gotta come over here. and I can do my investigations. Doc is gonna hear this. He's gonna like, what the fuck, Rick? No. I was like, yeah, you never know. Shit. Those paranormals, they come out anywhere, everywhere. You think it's I'll know when I get there. I'll feel the energy. I will definitely feel the energy. I'm really good at what I do. I love going on investigations anyway.
Oh, I know. A week max.
Maybe I have to do an investigation. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll know when I walk in. I'll know. But if I'm talking about investigations, that means I already know. I got my devices here. Got my spirit box, my K2 meter. Where's my K2 meter?
I think he's a Russian spy. That's what it is. John, he's a Russian spy.
Oh Lord, my ear. Something tapped me in my ear.
That's why he's talking about Russia all the time. He's not from Finland.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I'm thinking of getting a dishwasher because we have a washer and dryer, like a small one.
Right on.
But like now, this place came with a big one. So I'm thinking of selling my washer and dryer. Fucking big washer. There's a hookup for it.
I think I know a website where he could sell it. He can probably sell it quick too. I know a place where he could sell it. I'm not texting it in because I'm working on my medicine. The website's called Offered Up, and you put a price and what you want for the items you put for sale. This place is huge. I'm telling you, this gives me the Enemyville feel. If you guys know that movie, let me know. The Amityville House. I'm getting that Amityville House feeling. It's not a bad thing, but nobody's here to listen. They can listen later when they rewatch. But you never know, spirits, they're everywhere. I get them here all the time. So
KGB from here. I'm blowing the whistle.
blowing the whistle. Imagine if that was true. That'd be funny. His audio keeps coming in and out. Doc is looking around like very curious. I don't know. I feel like there's something, but we'll find out when I get there. He's so like looking around, very curious. He's exploring. It's that big that he's exploring. That's fucking crazy. He's chanting. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do an investigation there. I just have this feeling.
I'm on to you, brother.
I have
still
this.
love you, though. It's okay.
I have this feeling.
I won't tell nobody. I don't have any problem with question.
Hey, Seven Serpents. Here watching Mr. Doc Illusions at his new place. And I'm listening to him through my phone.
Is Rick still there?
I'm still here. I'm still
Probably watching.
I'm still here. I'm on my show. I'm still there.
Oh, shoot. I forget my cigarettes. I was going to show you my new cigarette case.
Maggie's over at Doc's Illusions channel. Everybody went over there. I sent everybody over there. Taramir's over there. Maybe you want to stop by over there. You're more than welcome to. I'm watching him from here, but you're more than welcome to go over there and participate over there. He's part of the originals, so gotta go over there and support. I'm supporting him through my cell phone. The laptop, my show is on. Hi, but I'm watching and listening to Doc, and I'm rolling myself a joint.
Just on some real shit.
It's all part of a psyops. He's part of the puppets. Hey, Mrs. Sevens is over there. Let me say hi to Mrs. Seven.
Benevolent is insane to me. If people knew his history,
Seven. Y'all funny. Wait a minute. Y'all have two cell phones. You guys got two ways of getting onto the show. One is over there, one's over here, but you guys are together. Oh, Lord. Seven's over there too.
Shit, right time to start a panel. Everybody's here. Y'all down?
I've been down.
I don't want to sit here for like 30 minutes.
I've been down. I said that a long time ago. You should do a panel show. And he knows because he read it. He's like, Rick. Because I'm going to go live from my channel.
Okay, cool. Awesome. I definitely want to talk to you. Especially. Not that I don't love everybody else, just me and Seven. don't love
7.
much.
That's what's up. I talk to Doc all the time.
We've known each other forever.
I talk to 7. He comes onto my show. He's so cool. I love his smoothness. He's so smooth. He's so like comforting. Like, how can you get mad at him? Like he's so smooth. How? Like I don't know how you could get mad at 7. Unless he does something like crazy. But I don't see anything crazy. It's just he's such a cool person. Like, and I know him for a long time too. He's like old original also.
I know I've talked about this before.
We have the new school and then we have the old school. And we got a lot of old schools here. And I like that we're getting back together. We're getting the band back together. Yes.
Some of the stuff he talks about, I think is really interesting. And
2 shows at once.
Well, considering the times he lived in, it's also understandable.
Doc is doing his thing.
I still consider him a great master, regardless.
I'm doing my thing.
Even if there's the Abrahamic poison.
Let Doc speak for a little bit.
Yeah, Deanna Fortson is incredible, dude. She wasn't Crowley's secretary for nothing. And Crowley is the most misunderstood person on earth, besides Jesus.
Chairman, you're funny. The best way to be undercover is to be a cab driver.
I mean, whatever.
Gotta give my boy a like. Gotta give him a like. I'm surrounded by Catholics. I'm telling you, that house is gonna have something in it.
Some of good people, bro. And that's why I failed. Can't fake it, bro. Alright, so y'all ready? 2, fuck that. 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
I beat everybody, of course. I come number 1. I'm number 1.
So I know. I'm not usually like this, but I want to make sure we're on the same page here. Okay. Like I said, well, I'm your number 1 fan, right?
I used to say that a lot. I used to say, I'm your number 1 fan. He used to laugh all the time. Because he knew. Like, that's our little running joke between each other. I tell him, I'm your number 1 fan. And he starts laughing all the time. He'll always laugh. All right, 2 minutes. He's going to start the show. So let him do that. You guys can come back here and wait until he comes back, and I'll send you back over there. Oh, that was good. I love doing my show because then you can hear me saying things while he's doing his show. It's funny. He put that show on private and smart, but I'm not putting it on private, and everything he said is on my show live. So, oh, come after me. Come after me. The government. You better just pay me good. Pay me good. Let me be able to take vacations. Like, I hope y'all. I would. I would. I hope you guys had a great time watching. Oh, you can see it went private. You can see on the window here. Like, look. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where did I put it at? Yeah, but I didn't want that size. I wanted like, let me see. How can I do that? Oh, there it is. This video is unavailable. He took it down. Well, he put it private. It's a private video now. So that's Doc Illusions. Everyone, let's go ahead and take that off. I'll wait for him to come back. Let me put it on his channel. I'll know when he comes on. They send me a notification. That's when they send me the notifications too. But if you go back and watch my commentary during Doc Illusions, Doc is gonna have to go back and watch my show. How many hours in? Definitely 2 hours into the show. I don't know how long was his show. It wasn't that long, but damn that. Man, that's a beautiful fish. Man, my friend, he's so awesome. Like, wow, look at that fish. Damn. Just writing to him. That is a fucking beautiful picture. That is a fucking, my friend. I'm not gonna show his picture because I'm not gonna put his face on there like that. But man, that fish was fucking huge. It was like this big, and he caught it off the shore. And I was like, it's like that big. I was like, fuck. Maybe I could take a picture. I could screen out his face. I could do that. But that was a beautiful fish. And he caught it yesterday. Wow. I'm so impressed. He's such a good friend too. I'm so impressed because he loves fishing, and I always believed in him. You know, I always believed he's capable. He wanted to run his own charter, like charter, like having his own boat and chartering out. I told him that's a fucking good idea. I mean, why the fuck not? Like with him and his personality and the way how he talks and he jokes around and he's very playful. So it's like he has the charisma, he has the character, he has the factor, the it factor when it comes to communicating. But wow, that's a nice fish. Holy moly. Especially if you like fishing like he does. It's like for him it's easy to get him a Christmas gift. Like all I do is I give him a gift card from Bass Pro Shop. I do. I give him a gift card. It's like, hey brother. And he could go get some equipment and so forth. Probably goes and gets hooks and stuff and little necessary things for him. Like no joke. Like he's cool friends, we're cool friends. But damn, that's a nice fish, bastard. He's in Florida right now, so he's actually in Tampa, Florida. Doc put a show right now. He just put it here. Let me see. He has a schedule for 219. So I don't know. Let me see. Because I'm going to join that show. I'm going to join that show. And then I'm going to be live on my show while being on his show. So you guys are going to see a 2-for-1 ordeal. Where you guys are going to see me here. You're going to see me over there. You're going to see me everywhere. You guys are going to see me everywhere. But Doc is getting ready to come back on, and it's going to be a panel show. So I love panel shows. That's what I tend to do. But I don't mind joining others. But I'm here with you guys here on My Mind Over Your Matter. And I started at 12. But I will jump on his channel and still broadcast here. Trying to see. I got my medicine there. I just got to roll it up. I need to buy some medicine. That's why I should go check real quick my phone because the show hasn't started yet. Plus, I'll get a notification when he starts. So when he starts, I'll get a notification. They updated the site. Okay, paste. Course, Connecticut. Oh, they changed it. They changed the way it looks, the site. Yeah, but that was yesterday. Today's Tuesday. Let's see. Offers. There's no offers. Rewards. Damn, I got 771 points. I got loyalty level. I'm in the loyalty level. $60 off for 700 points. That's what's up. You know, your boy is going to get some medicine. So let's go to the cart. Yes. Discover the local state resources for recreational users and medical patients in the states. This is the one I go to. Oh, they opened up the new one. It's not opening yet. It's coming soon, though. I'd rather go to mine, which is they close at 9 tonight. Medical. See what they got. See what they got. At least they didn't charge. They didn't change it too much. Let's see what they have. Oh, they got some new flowers. Hold on. Lavender. Oh, they got it. Oh, they got my favorite. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy 2 of them. I'm sorry.
I'm so excited. They got my flower. Oh, they got my flower. Oh, I gotta get two. Hold on. I gotta put my order in. This is like an emergency. In case of an emergency, get more weed. Yes, I need it. Oh shit! I hope I'm not too late. Wait a minute. Add to bag. Oh, I need to get one. Oh no! Don't tell me I can only get one. Wait a minute. Damn, I got late to the party. What time is it? 2 something. Fuck, people are quick. Damn, this one's really good. Oh man. Hold on. Do they have any pre-rolls? No. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna get it anyways. Damn, I can't believe I can't get any more. Okay, let me log in. And put my password. Sign in. Okay, I'm signed in. Damn, there's only one. Shit. Check my cart. And put in my order. Let's see. Put in my order. In-store pickup. Yes. Cash. Yes. And pickup. Okay, thank you for your order. That's the confirmation there. I'm here, rolling Hobie Sigs. Yay, Maggie! I'm about to join Doc's show whenever he starts. I don't know if he started yet. I don't know if he started. Let me see. Let me refresh. No, he's not on yet. He's scheduled for 219, but he's not on. But it'll alert me when he goes on. I was just checking out this medicine here. Let's see here. I'm trying to do something real quick. Oh, hello. What would you like to chat about? Oh, there's somebody here. Let me see. Yes. Damn, my patient ID number? Fuck, I don't remember my number. Damn. I don't remember the number. Shoot. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use this if I don't remember my number. It asked me for my number, but the way, I mean, they changed the site and changed the stuff, but it's like, a lot of fucking. I hope they have more medicine. Okay, they're gonna notify me when it's ready. Let me see my email. Okay. All right, they're gonna send me an email when it's ready. It's gonna be ready easy peasy. Let me see. The light bill, of course, the bills are starting to come in. It's that time of the year, that time of the month when you start getting all your bills and you have to fucking pay them because they want you to fall in line. And if you don't pay your bills, they'll cut your shit and make you suffer. But this is medicine. It's called Lunavin. And I got one. I think there was only one left. And I think I got the last one. I was trying to get more. But nope. At least I put an order for one. One, let me see. That will last me 3 days. 3.5 grams. I smoke about, but I always mix it up. So I'm not only gonna get that, but I'm gonna get some gelato from my friend that he made some. So I'm gonna pick up some gelato. He's giving me a quarter of an ounce. So I'm gonna try it out because I'm kind of like his tester in a sense. Like when it comes to trying out like his grow, he lets me try it out and then let him know how I feel, and then he'll use that to sell to others, like to trade or whatever he's gonna do with his grow. I'm kind of like his input. I'm the one that gives the reviews on what it does for me. Damn, where's Doc? He said 2 minutes. His 2 minutes are too long. Like, for real. Where is he? I'm going to write that in the chat. Where's the chat? I'll put Doc, your 2 minutes are too long. Yeah, that's what I put. Because he said, I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Half an hour later. We're waiting. Poor things. We're waiting. I'm just checking out my emails here, throwing a lot of it in the garbage. Um, let me see. All right, garbage. I'll check that later. Check my other email. Damn, so much email. These people always trying to give me a credit card. I know, right? They're always trying to give me credit cards. I don't want it right now. There's only 2 cards that I'm going to go after, and I'm not going to go after right now. Because I got the holiday season coming, and the cards that I want, they're basically for traveling. They're going to be my travel cards. So 2 of them are going to be travel cards where I could just use those cards wherever I go. And no, it will not be American Express. Psych, it's not being no American Express. But I could throw that in the garbage. Yankee Candle. You guys keep harassing me. What do you want to show me? Ooh. Stop, you're teasing me. Yankee Candle. Let me see. 2 days only, $15, returning favorites. What, $15 a candle? What? Expires the 27th. Today's the 26th. Shop now. Bonus deal, 50% off. Select few. Okay, full price. Okay, so with $30 purchase. So if you do 30, then it's okay. So I get that. $15 on returning favorites. Let me see. That has me curious. As I wait for Doc. Wow, they are $15. Ooh. Over the river. Just the name sounds nice. Autumn Lodge. Be thankful. Granny Smith. Banana nut bread. No, I don't like food smelling candles. Sorry. I don't. It makes me sick. I hate the smell of it. It smells disgusting. Warm pineapple upside down cake. Oh no, my mom used to make that for me when I was little. And no, it's not gonna be good. My mom used to make that for me when I was little. Upside down pineapple with cherry cake. So she would put the cherries in the middle of the pineapple. And she used to make some really good ass cakes. That's one thing my mother was really good at. She was good at like making cakes. Tell me about it. Oh, about Doc? Yeah, his 2 minutes. Forget about it. Oh, they have more. Wait a minute. Jack Frost. They have the Jack Frost candle for Christmas. Moonbeams on pumpkins. Oh no, that has a pumpkin smell. I'm not gonna like it. I don't like food. I don't like food smelling candles. I just don't. Like the one I think I hate the most. Oh, there was this one that was just fucking disgusting. Like I opened it and I just wanted to throw up. And it was so disgusting. I even forgot the name of it because I never wanted to remember it. Like now I'm trying to remember. It's out of my memory because I really truly wanted to forget that fucking candle. That shit was so. It stank like ass. Smelled better than that candle. Ugh. I'm telling you right now, that candle was so disgusting. Ugh. It was a Yankee candle. I was like, who invented this, and they should be fired. Like literally, they didn't sell shit of that candle. I know they had to like reheat that candle and repurpose it on something else and change the scent on it because it smelled like shit. Ugh. I hate food smelling candles. If someone gives me a food smelling candle, I just like look at them like they're crazy. I do. And if it smells like shit, I'm really gonna look at you crazy. I love candles. As you can see, my desk. I have candles up there. I have candles out there. Candles up there. I have candles everywhere for all the seasons. I have candles. I have the Christmas tree up there. I got like a bunch of. I got the couple of special candles up there that I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a couple of them to Doc. Actually, oh, he's not here. He's not gonna know. He's not here. He's not gonna know. But there's like 3 or 4 of them that I gotta maybe 5 that I'm gonna take him. It's not only for him; it's for Lilith too. So she's like she guides. She tells me stuff too. That's when you have a connection with a good friend, and it's like it's so organic and so like it's just it's so special and so cool, and I want to shower them with love, and I can't wait. It's gonna be a month and a week away. Holy moly, I'm ready for it too. I'm so pumped and ready because it's gonna be like for me, it's gonna be like, damn, this is gonna be. It feels like the second time I go over there, and I never went. The first one, it wasn't meant to be. I wasn't meant to see that house because that's not his forever home. That's not his home that he's gonna be here for a good amount of time. He was leaving out of that situation. So like everything happened for a reason. That whole week happened for a reason. And I ended up getting that fucking COVID shit and I had to fight for my fucking life pretty much. It was a fucking battle. I hope Eric is doing good with his whatever he's going through. But fuck me. That was hell. So I didn't want to go over there like that, and there was no way. So I waited, and I'm good. And I make sure before I leave, I'll test myself to make sure I'm good. Yeah, I got the tests. So I got a whole bunch. I got like a whole box full of tests. Like I could send one to you. That's how many tests I have. I could send one to you. Because it's like, and it's all there just in case emergency. That's it. Like when I had it, I knew I had it. And when I did the test, that shit said yes, positive. I was like, fuck, that line couldn't be any more fucking brighter. Fucking bitch. I gotta take him. Like he's not here, so he's not listening. I gotta take him some candles. I got a whole bunch of shit I gotta take him. Like he doesn't know that I'm taking anything. So this is only between us, Maggie. He's not watching. But I'm tea light candles, like for his altar, like candles. I'm gonna take him like a whole bunch of packs of tea light candles. Like so he could have for like a whole year's worth. Like a whole year's worth of candles. I'm gonna take him. Literally, I'm gonna take him like close to maybe 1,000 tea light candles. 1,000. 1,000. Fucking Lilith, man, she loves shopping. She's like, I tell you, she would be my best friend. She is so, she gets in my head. Like Doc's Lilith, oh man, Doc Lilith, she infiltrates me and she tells me stuff. When I made that connection with her, with Doc, and she connected with me, and I told him, You know, it was live. We did a show, and I saw her, and she showed herself, and she's like, she doesn't show herself like that. And the way she was telling me things was like, wow, wow, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I feed off of energy. Like Lilith is energy. She has a lot of energy. She tells me to get things. I think like for Doc, she tells me to get him certain things, and I'm working on it. She knows I'm working on it. She's proud of me. I know, but like even for like when my inner spirits inside, and they always guide me, and they always tell me things, and like I'm always listening to them. When they tell me to wait, I wait. When they tell me to like go ahead and trigger, I trigger. You know, I get what I need at that moment. But it's the inner voices. And a lot of people don't listen to those inner voices. I want to roll me a joint. But I'm not going to get him no fucking fruit smelling, no fucking candle. Hell no. I don't want him to hate me for the rest of his life. I'm going to be like, I'm going to get you what I like. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the fucking factory to go get what he needs for his home. I'm going to go to the fucking Yankee Candle Factory and buy some candles for him and Lilith, Lilith, Ivy, everybody there is gonna get it. Oh, it's gonna be. I love the video, man. He took it down, but guess what? It was shown here, and I love his place. The color red is my favorite. That color is like. And then when I saw the curtain in the room with that red, I was like, oh yeah, there's a possibility that I may have to do an investigation there. Just for the spirits, you know, because I can feel them. I can feel spirits, and they're everywhere. And he'll know. He'll see. And then I wonder if I should get him his own Ouija board from Salem, Massachusetts. I was like, literally your own for you. His own board. That's a decision I'll let him decide. If he wants it, I will get it. I will get it. And I know where it's at too. My goodness, I'm going to need to take my cart with me. I'm going to have to take my little cart. Because I'm going shopping. And then I don't want to be carrying all that shit. So I take my little cart. It's like a little shopping cart. It's badass. I actually probably gonna buy another one, but this one was badass. I want a better cart though. I like those little carts. Since winter's coming, I could get him a Jack Frost. Jack Frost. I gotta read the reviews because people write reviews, so I gotta read what they write. Over the river. That sounds like a good smell. It's a blue color though. It's like a baby blue. Granny Smith. That's peaches or apples. I don't know. Okay. When it comes to fruits smells, some are good, some are horrible. Like I could deal with like certain smells when it comes to fruity candles. I just cannot deal with food smelling candles, like banana nut bread, like I rather have and eat banana nut bread. Yes, I will eat that motherfucker. But to smell it in a candle, hell no, no. Look, I have my candle here. Look, my Yankee candle. This is one of my little ones here. This one I had made. This one is gardenia. This one pineapple and lily of the valley. And when I go back, I'm gonna get another one. I'm gonna get another one. I need another. Actually, I'm gonna take this one to see if they can melt the wax down and refill this one, and it comes out cheaper because they'll use the same glass. Recycle. And I gotta go to the factory. Oh, you have one too? Yes. Yes, we're in the Maggie Club when it comes to little carts. Yes, I have a big one and I have a little one. The little one is good to minimize the shopping. Because if you give me a big fucking cart, you know what's gonna happen to that cart? It's gonna be a lot of stuff in that cart. And I have no shame in my game. I like to treat myself. And not only myself, but others. So I start thinking about other people and like, oh, they might like this. And it's like, yeah. But that's one thing. I pay my bills. I am really responsible. I help myself and then I help others in certain ways. I'm not for everyone, though. I'm not for everyone. Doc's gone live. Yeah, has he? Let me see. Did he go live? Oh, he just got live right now. Okay, thank you, Seven. I just got the message right now, too. Yeah, but it's not showing him live here. Hold on. Let me share it with you guys. I see Paula, Albie. But I don't see him live. Let me see something. Let me refresh it. Did he do another show? Let me see. Sometimes he does that. Let me go back. Hold on. Yeah, you see? He did open another one. Look at it here. He did open another one. Let me put the Is he there? Oh, Lord. I don't hear him. You guys let me know if you hear him if he starts talking. Because I would say hello, everyone. I would say that. That's like a trademark for me. I would say hello, everyone. And why did it go over there? What's up with Doc? I'm gonna go live from my channel. That's what's gonna happen. Seven, thanks for giving me the heads up. I appreciate you, man. You have to go back and watch this show again, where I like. You could go from 2 hours.
Can y'all hear me?
Now we can hear you. Yes, we can hear him. So let me go on to his show, and I'll be broadcasting live from my show, ladies
Can
and
you see the
gentlemen.
link?
Is Doc Illusions, and I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna put this one on silent. So we're on silent on that show. Better switch our background, because when I go onto Doc Solutions channel, I use a certain background. So we'll do that. Let's change the name. Put my mind over your matter. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Wait in the background. Here we go. I'll be waiting here. He I don't know, he dropped out, so he'll bring me onto the show. I'll see myself on the screen. And we're gonna do 2 shows in 1. Hey, what's up, Doc? Yes, I am live on my Minority Matter. I'm doing good. Hold on, let me turn my cam. Right on. That's what's up. Dude, I love your place already. Like I'm ready to hey, if I stay there, oh man, we're gonna have nice time. Oh, I had a question. I know you don't have a board. Do you want one? Yes. Um the words in the front and then board. Because I'm gonna go to Salem. A fucking Ouija board. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get you one from I'm gonna get you one from Salem. And then I'll hand deliver it. Hey, Terry Mir, what's up? Doc just dropped off for a second, I see, and he's back. Yeah. Nah, I can't. His mic is down. We're doing good, but if you notice something different, like on my channel and here on Doc's Illusions channel, there's 2 of me. One, my channel has a different background. On this channel, I have the custom Doc Illusions background on his channel, and it's so part of the matrix. I'm like manipulating it. Yeah, because if you come to my channel, you see it. Happens. Let's see. You see, he put the truth out. He pushed that truth out loud. Doc, what's up? Yeah, but Doc Illusion's home is such a beautiful place. It's so huge. Like I want to smoke on that patio in the back that he showed. Watch when they clean it up and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be sitting out there smoking out with him. It's a fucking mansion. It's like a mansion. It's like a to me, I feel like it's a mansion. It's fucking huge and like it's so cozy. It's like oh, I'm gonna bring you one. No, no, we didn't hear shit. But you can say it again if you want. Hello? Okay. Mm, espera un momentico. It was something. Yeah, it was about the Ouija board, and I was gonna get it from Salem for you, and then you were happy about it, and then you cut off, and then you were silent. Hello? Sí. Okay, yeah, I put an order for medicine to pick it up today. Ellos cierran a las 8 o 9 de esta noche. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yes, having technical difficult. Well, Doc has to put her up, so he sees her. He's just having technical difficulties on his side. But Mr. Seven Serpent, thank you for getting that. Like I see the chat right now. Um, Paula got it because I said the board and the word in front, and Miss Seven Sevens got Ouija board. So congratulations, Mr. Seven, you're awesome. And yes, I'm being broadcasting from two channels, so I tend to be the co-host here when Doc is having technical difficulties. I tend to take over his show, and it's a mutual thing amongst both of us. Yeah, enjoy, man, enjoy. Um, but difficulties could be a bitch. I take that page from Paula. Like she's like motherfuckers, and they're fucking shit. As Paula, I will always remember her by her feistiness. She has this inner willpower to fuck you up at any moment. I love when she smiles because I know she's smiling. She's like, "What's Mhm. Oh no, man. I went through my experience with it. It really doesn't need to be burned. It needs to be kind of respected and used as a tool to help. No, no. Nah, man. Nah, I have my experience too. Yeah. I gotta go shop. You gotta go shopping. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be in Salem in the morning, and then there's a possible. Well, I was gonna go trick or treating with Gigi's son, Aiden, and I'm supposed to dress up as his monster, but I'm only gonna do that for a few hours. Got the whole crew. I know Paulo was laughing when I told him. uh, no, she's she's he needs to go back and watch my show. While I was commenting while he was on doing his side, so it's pretty cool. It's funny. No, Hey, Paula, I'm here live on My Mind Over Your Matter and also live over at Twilight Son of Lilith, which Dr. Lotions is speaking and everybody's here together. But I'm on silent over there. They can't hear me. I could talk as much as I want on my channel without being really interrupted. So I'm there physically with the picture and talking here live. So this is two sides, two shows, and I get to interact with you guys here on my channel, and we're gonna interact with Dr. Illusions. I gotta light up an incense. Let me light up an incense. Hmm. This one's called Psychic Vision. I'm gonna put my camera off on his side. All right. Let's let Doc talk for a bit. Let's see if I can move this around. I'm trying to find the perfect screen. Okay. I guess I can't do it that way. Ah. Paula, you're so awesome. The fact that I'm able to do this, right? That I could be on another channel, another show, listening into it, and still produce my side and be able to talk without interrupting them. It's like, damn, Rick, you're so fucking cool. I know, Paula. You're awesome too. Just I find ways to manipulate the matrix and the system and be supportive too. I want to be supportive to Doc. Doc is an amazing person. He's really cool. There's a lot of things going on at one time. I can see the delay on my side. For some reason, there's a delay, which is very unique because I never have delay on StreamYard on my side, but I'm coming onto 2 channels at the same time. That's pretty freaking awesome. And Paula's manipulating the Matrix 2 by going on her tablet and on her computer at the same time. So you could do this, Paula, for the future. Let's say if you're going on to another show, right? You could be on your show while you're on the other show also. So you could broadcast on your channel and on the other person's channel too. You can take this totally to your advantage. I could teach you. You're my girl. You know I'll teach you. I got your back. It's manipulating the internet. Funny, I was talking about aliens earlier. I was talking about aliens. Doc is on my point. Hmm. A witch. He's a witch. Yeah, I need to come back onto the show. My computer's like running slow now because I'm live on 2 channels. It can't handle me on 2 channels. It doesn't even want to go over there. This is Paula. Sir. Paula, you need to jump on this girl. Paula, this one's for you. I'm happy that they can't hear me. That I'm doing my show on my side. I'm there as a participant and giving my energy and so forth. At least I could give my opinion on my side. I choose my battles wisely, and religion is one that I don't mess with. This is if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, right? So religion, I rather not say anything. This is Paula's. Paula, you gotta eat them. I don't know. The energy with this guy is kind of throwing me off. I'm not big with religion. I keep to myself. Oh, this guy's. I feel kind of weird energy with him, Paula. If you're listening to me, Paula, I don't know. I feel weird energy from this guy. I'm not into that. Like too much religion. No, they know that. Hey Doc, add Maggie.
the most important, closest word into word other than the Youngs, and you can't go wrong
Well,
with it
wait, hold
because
on a
it's.
second. I have one question for you, brother.
Go on.
You said earlier that it says that Jesus came only for the Jews.
Yeah.
So I have a question for you. What does that mean to you? And the second question is, what is a Jew to you? Because I've heard different interpretations of what that means.
So the foundation
There's 12
Jew.
Two there
tribes of
might be in
Israel.
the back, Doc.
There's
Two
12
of them
tribes
there
of
might be in
Israel.
the back.
Okay.
Right. So, yeah.
And
So
there's 12 tribes
what
of
it means to
Israel,
me
right?
is. What it means to me is he came for me. Came for us. Like we're a race. Jews are a race. We're from Abraham. We're distinct from any other race, any other nation, because we came from Abraham, and we was given oracles by God. We were his chosen people from the line of Abraham, right? So that's what a Jew is. Now, but the word Jew, it was given to us later, but we're just essentially what we could call ourselves Hebrews or Israelites. It's the same thing essentially, but a Jew
Right.
is specific because we stuck to God's word. A Jew is from the tribe of Judah. Yeah, I am a
Right.
tribe of Judah. I'm a direct descendant of Jesus. There's no
Right.
doubts, if much or maybes. I am a direct descendant of this Jesus, Yeshua. So he came for us, but because it says it in Matthew 15:22, it says, let me read it to you because Matthew 22, and they brought Jesus to a place called Golgotha, which means the place of skull. They offered him wine and drugged him. Oh no, that's
Right
Mark.
here.
I need to go to Matthew. Sorry, that's Matthew. There it is. Sorry.
You know there's 7 layers of meaning to that passage. The place of the skull is right here. I know you know who Lilith is. Right.
I don't. I'm not too clued up on all that Gnosticism stuff. I'm still learning. So you could teach me a thing or two.
Lilith is in the Kabbalah.
I haven't really read that as much. Like I'd love to get into it and have a look at
He
it
needs to do his homework.
because that's what I'm trying to do.
That's kind of surprising to me.
He's very aggressive, but he's still learning.
Kabbalah
Because
is the this is why I asked you what a Jew was, because I've heard, like I said, I've heard so many different interpretations. You know,
What
there's
do you think
12
a Jew
tribes
is?
of Israel. There's 12 tribes of Israel, right?
Well, there's 2 now because the 10 got vanquished because they mixed inbred. They went against God, and then there was a remnant left, and then they got brought back. But there's no other tribes than the tribe of Benjamin and the tribe of Judah left, which is the Ashkenazis and Sephardics. But we don't even class the Sephardics as Jews because they don't keep the Torah. They don't do nothing of the sort. So
What about
essentially, it's just
the
us.
Karaites?
The Canaanites.
No, the Karaites. Karite.
I don't know about them.
Okay, they're anti-Zionists.
Oh, so they're a sect of Judaism. So you've got like anti-Zionist Jews, and you've got Hasidic Jews, you've got Ashkenazi Jews, you've got a lot of different.
How do
Again,
you feel
I'm
about
just
Zionism? Do you feel that it's faithful to the Torah?
what is Zionism?
Or
What's your interpretation of it?
my interpretation is the same as the Karaite Jews' interpretation of it. That it's something that man is creating that has nothing to do with what God has in store. It was something created by British royalty.
Yeah.
You know, it has nothing, not to say that I don't want the Jews to have, you know, some place of their own, but it's not scriptural. It's not, you know, I don't really think it has the interest of the Jews. I think it's a political weapon, personally.
So could I read you that passage?
Sure.
And see what you think of it. A gentle woman who lived there came to see Yeshua, pleading, "Have mercy on me, O Lord, son of David," which is a messianic term, son of David. "For my daughter is possessed by a demon that torments her." But Jesus gave her no reply, not even a word. Then his disciples urged him to send her away. "Tell her to go away with her bother. She is bothering with us with all her begging." Then Yeshua said to the woman, "I was only sent to help God's lost sheep, the people of Israel," which is the Jews, right? "But she came and worshipped and
where are
pleaded
the other
again."
10 tribes?
At this point, they were gone because it split, didn't it?
How
Israel
are they
split
gone, though, brother? How are they just gone?
because God told them they're vanquished. They went against God. They was worshiping Baal. Do you know about Baal?
Well, no, okay, that's what I was waiting for you to say. Yes, I do know all about Baal. And so
Yeah.
my question to you is that before 800 BC, there was no Yahweh.
So there was a Yahweh and an El.
When? El is not
So-
Yahweh.
So El. So this is a tricky thing,
Or is
see,
it?
because
Or is
that's
it?
and this is a good thing. This is what I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying this because you've got a
If
good
El is
topic here.
Yahweh, that means that your origins are in Cana, which is what it actually says in the Bible.
Yeah, but they're all Semitic, so they're going to have a different version of the
Are
same
you
thing. Like
familiar
we
with
could
the
go
Hyksos?
across. Who?
The Hyksos.
No.
Okay.
Explain. I don't know. I'm willing to learn and listen.
The Hyksos were they went into Egypt. If you're familiar with Pharaoh Akhenaten.
No,
he was-
not big
he
on the
was the
Egyptian.
first- He was the
needs a
first
lot of work.
monotheist. Well, they came from Cana.
He's still
That's the
got
thing.
he got learning to
They
do.
came from Cana. They were
He
called
just
the
wants
Hyksos.
to.
So do you know the Anukai and all that? Do you study all them? The Anukai and Enoch and
I've studied too much, like I said, from
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
different angles. You know, from
so I believe El is Yahweh, or if
Okay,
El's
so they
not
are the
Yahweh,
same. El Shaddai,
they-
right?
El Shaddai, God Almighty, right? Is
Okay,
God
well,
Almighty,
no.
right?
Well, El was a Saturnian god, and also a moon god. But here's the thing: El had a consort called Asherah.
Asherah,
If
yeah,
El-
that's right.
Okay, so that's the thing. So you're saying that there are no more 12 tribes of Israel, but if that's true, then how come in the very beginning of your faith there was a goddess and there was Baal? They were part of the same family.
So
you have
hang on,
Yom
stop there.
Nahar and,
Let's stay that. Let's stick to that. Stick to
But
that a
hold
minute.
on a
So
second.
El, what's the word for El? What is El? What does El mean?
El- Elohim, right?
No, not Elohim. No, El. What does El mean?
But Elohim and El are
Elohim's
not the
plural.
same.
No, Elohim's plural. It just means
Yeah, I know.
our Lord in Jewish. It's our Lord in Jewish,
so,
right?
So when it says God created the heavens and the earth, in the Hebrew
Yeah.
it says Elohim created the. So you agree that that's plural?
No, it doesn't say Elohim. It doesn't say Elohim. It says Yahweh created.
You may put that later.
And this is the problem we have because we don't know which one come first. We can say the chicken come first or the
you
egg.
know that the Bible is written when it was written. Okay, that the stories
Yeah.
that
I'm
are
not
in it
into
are
the
much
religious
older
stuff.
than when
Yeah,
it
of
was
course they
written.
are.
It's just this.
Of course.
You see how this individual
Right.
is?
Even
He's just
Abraham
really
came from
like
Ur, which was the Samaritan.
trying to be
Abraham, yeah.
like right and trying to be
Right.
like the
Abraham,
book.
right.
The
That's
book.
what his name
It's
was.
like
Yes.
I can't. I'm not like
Right.
that.
Absolutely.
I'm
And
not
you
like
know
that. I
that it
can't be
talks
like
about the
that.
Maseroth and
Yeah.
finding the
Too
Pleiades
much
and like there's a lot of
into reading books and narratives
esoteric.
that
Do you
have
believe
been
Yahweh's
written and
El?
rewritten so many times.
I mean, I've definitely
Not
come
a
across
not a
lot
fan of
information.
it.
I can't say for sure, but
I'm not
I
here
know
to
that
for
they,
Bible
at the
studies.
very least, they syncretized.
Bible
I've studied
studies.
comparative
I mean,
mythology and religion and
today's
occultism and
Tuesday.
all.
Bible
Like I
studies are
said,
usually
You know
on
that
Wednesday.
text? What's that text? What you was referring to where it says about God and 70 sons? Do you know about
Yeah,
that bit
right.
where it's
yeah,
what text is that? Get to that text. Do you know the paragraph? I forgot what it is.
the 70 sons of the
Then you
70
need to go
sons of
back and
El,
read
and
it.
there's the
Where
Baal
he
cycle and the.
Yeah. So
I'd have to
in the
look it up.
Testament,
I got so much.
I think it's Genesis. Is it Genesis 4:22? Let me have a look. Or is that
He's very
Exodus?
hyper.
Genesis. I think it's Genesis. But
Probably,
let me try
yeah.
and find it.
He's very hyper.
Because
His
that's
mind is
important.
hyper.
Because I've been
Why
looking
is he
into it as well,
important?
and I've seen someone showed me this side of where it could be. Yahweh had a father, the creator, and Yahweh was one of the 70 that was given one of the 70 nations, which is Israel, right? So there's two ways you could look at it, but we know El just means God. El is just like
Well, then at
How
the
do
end
you
of the
feel
day,
about
where are you
Lucifer?
going with this? That's just how I
Satan.
want to know.
I believe
How
he's
is
true. I
this
believe he's a
benefiting your
fallen
life?
angel. I believe
How is this making your life any better?
As a
he
Jew?
was the snake. Yeah, because I'm not an Orthodox Jew. I'm not an Orthodox. My parents were fully Jewish. I was born in
Okay.
England. So they wanted to integrate into culture society back in. My parents come over in like the 60s from Hungary, and obviously they wanted us to fit in when they had us here. So obviously we got kind of Jewish names, kind of like My name's Jamie, which reverts back into Hebrew, Jacob. My brother's names are Carl and Emma, and and Paul, which is a very Jewish name, Saul, Paul. They're all German Ashkenazi names, essentially. Like so, but the thing is, I've not really been
How do you
very
feel about
Jewish.
the German people?
I don't like them, and the reason why I don't like them
Why
is because
not?
I go on my friend's live, and there's this
They're really good people. You know that, right?
German
Don't believe the
person.
bullshit.
Yeah, you can't cover them all with the same brush, but this German that I come across, they hate Jews. They're very anti-Semitic and they're very hateful towards me. No matter what I say, they hate and try and shut me up, block me, ban me, and that's the only interactions I've had with them. So do you see why I say that? If I had good interactions, I wouldn't be biased to say no, I hate them because what they've done to us. Because a lot of other nations have done bad things to Jews.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
he's very
just
one-sided though.
Germans, Spanish, the Spanish Inquisitions.
That's why they
They
probably
killed
blocked him because
millions of
he's
Jews.
pushing his narrative.
So you can't just blame one set of people, and Jews rebelled against
You
God.
need
We've
to
been
take the time
stiff-necked,
to
disobedient
breathe.
people. It says that in the Bible. We're stiff-necked,
Do you ever
disobedient
think
people.
it's
So
possible that maybe the Germans
He needs to
were kind
breathe.
of made the enemy
He's
when really
too
it may have been
high
someone
energy.
else?
I think it was Hitler. I think it was Hitler to blame, not the Germans. Hitler and the drugs he was on, and like you've got to think Christ. A lot of Christians blame Jews for killing Jesus. So imagine that being a loving Christian or a radical Christian, or thinking that the Jews killed Jesus themselves. You know what I mean? So there's a lot to it, and there's even a lot of hatred because people know that we're the chosen lineage for God. Like Jesus, the Messiah, says he will come for the children of Israel first. The first will be the last will be first, and we've always been put last.
Manipulated.
So there's all, and that's why a lot of people don't read certain chapters or don't.
It's just
But a
books.
lot
It's
of
again,
them
Anything can be
won't accept
manipulated.
Christ, though.
No,
so
no, that's
Books
right.
can be manipulated.
Jesus said that. Well, see, here's the thing, though, and
This
this
is
is why
Bible
I
studies.
asked you,
Like all I'm
about,
hearing is just
you know,
manipulation
about
of the
Asherah
mind,
and all that.
the mind
Because, see,
being
I
taken
recognize
controlled
the woman
by a
goddess,
book,
as she's called,
and he's
okay?
hypnotized by
the
it.
second
Yeah.
hour, okay? And I work deeply with her, Sophia, Lilith,
What's the chat here?
the Shekinah, whatever you want to call her,
Yeah.
Asherah, you know.
Where are you from?
And I personally believe that Christianity
that?
and Judaism
You
were
don't
at
need to
one
know where
time
he's
pagan,
from.
you could say. There was
What does that
there-
mean? What does that mean, pagan?
It means that there was a goddess. Like I
He's
said,
just
El had
too much
Asherah.
for me.
If you look into the Gnostic
If he was to come to
text,
my
it was
channel, I'd be like,
Sophia.
"You got the wrong channel, buddy. I'm not
I
religious.
work heavily with the goddess.
I'm not religious.
So
I'm not
that's my
into the
true
book. I'm not.
religion.
Yeah.
Doc
I
knows a
feel
lot
that it's
about it.
completely, you know, from Eve
Paula
to
knows a
Lilith
lot about the book.
to women in
Rick,
general.
hell
It's
no.
told them to shut up. It's
Fuck
told
that.
them
I
to
know the
Yeah.
book is
remain
manipulated. That's why
silent.
I'm
It's
not
told
reading it.
them that they're not,
Just the
you know, they don't
problem.
have souls and
It's
all
all
this.
stories.
And the funny
Because
thing
in the
is
Bible,
that
yeah.
Jesus constantly was with women, constantly telling
Mary
women that
Magdala.
they you know, they were, you know, like
Hey,
Mary, you know, they all wanted
Vicky,
to
I see
stone
Vicky
her.
over there.
And he's like, who
Yeah.
wants to stone you? Why do they want to stone you? And like everyone just kind of slowly, you know, walked away because he's like, well, who are you to you know, that's where the whole, you know, he who, you know, without sin cast the first stone. That's where that all came from. No one tells you the
Paula,
rest
you
of the
still here,
story.
girl? I
And
love
so
So
it.
why do you
after
think they have
everybody
this image of
I
women?
know. I already feel your
he's like,
energy,
why?
Paula.
Well, it's just
Trust
funny
me.
because Jesus was the one and the only one. And it's funny because Mary was there at his crucifixion.
Hmm. Which
You know,
Mary? Because there was three Marys.
These books, you see what I mean?
Yes. And that's a code.
Paula, eat them.
That's not, there wasn't three Marys literally. Mary is a title.
Yeah, but did Jesus have a sister called Mary? Wasn't there Mary of Magdala
Yes,
and then his mother
that's
Mary?
right.
So there was three Marys.
I
Yeah,
feed them
see,
to
you're not a
Paula.
normal. You're not a
Whenever
normal
she's
Jew.
ready.
No.
That's why I asked you what it meant. Well, because most hate Jesus. And that's not.
The thing
that's
is,
not me. That's not
And
me
you
like
live
trying to
in my-
generalize. That's me listening
Can
to
I-
their own words.
yeah.
That's the
Can I
Talmud.
interject?
That's
Go
the
on,
Talmud.
Paula. I've been waiting for you to.
Yeah, anyone can talk.
Are you sure? Because I think the new guy's confused. Because I think he thinks it's all about him now, and now none of us are getting to talk, and it's all just him, my
No.
opinion.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I was just asking him questions. That's all.
No, he,
No.
No one else has really gotten to speak since you came in. Now, I don't know what we would
can
have been
talk.
talking about since you came in, but it just seems like your intentions were to come in and preach your gospel your way.
No,
And
I've been
I don't
listening
think
to
the
him.
whole show.
I don't think so, Paula. No, everyone can talk.
No.
I don't know.
Everyone can
He's
talk.
been
No.
pretty aggressive.
No.
I'm
I
not
think
sure, but I just thought I would pose the question in case that was the case. Maybe it won't be now, and he will allow others to, speak to and not just keep trying to push his doctrine. My opinion.
yeah. No, I think he's a young fella who's trying to find his feet.
No,
I believe he's in my country.
Yeah, I
bit
think he said
north
something
of
about
me.
that. Yeah.
no, I think he's just passionate.
He's
Yeah.
passionate.
I don't
But
know.
he's
I'm not
learning.
a
Passionate.
I mean, I would
I
have
don't
kicked him if I thought that. You know how I am. I don't fucking play games.
Oh yeah,
with that
yeah,
shit.
no,
I
yeah.
don't disrespect. I don't
Just-
give nobody warnings. I don't.
It's too religious
No,
for me.
he's been respectful and he's
Oh
Yeah.
God, no, we've all been in this spot where we've taken on our parents' beliefs and then we go searching for ourselves.
yeah.
And
I
that's
mean,
where
he's here. and
that's
I'm-
Yeah,
where
but
I
then
think
my
Jacob-
question is,
Jacob
what has
is
that done for
at the
you,
minute.
for your life
I'm
now?
And
like
I'm just saying
So-
the vibe I was getting. So
outside the box
Yeah.
and controversial, so he's here. So I mean, obviously, it's for a reason.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm just saying the vibe I was getting.
yeah.
No, I
it-
think it's just we just kind of
Wanted to let it be
had
known.
an energetic click. No, I think
Yeah.
it's a good thing. I don't
yes.
sense any ill intention.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry if I did. I'm sorry if I took
I
some.
don't have a lot of time before my husband gets home from work, and yeah, so there's really
Yeah.
not much
Oh,
point for
sorry,
me
Paula.
being in here. So, yeah.
But
Damn.
Paula's a good one to on the Bible. She's
I
Bible.
know the Bible like the back of my hand as well, but
Yeah,
Yes,
this guy is
we all do.
teaching
Yeah.
it his way, and then Christ only came for him and his people, and he's a direct.
See,
Here we go.
These were all like red flags for me.
He's just
I'm just
there.
saying.
Hang on, excuse me, my love, but maybe it's a red flag that someone inside you's angry. Have you ever thought that? Because I've not been rude to you. I've been polite. I'm courteous. I'm kind. I'm thoughtful. I come here because he pushed some doctrines, but he only. What do you mean that he thinks that he only came for? I'm only talking about scripture. So there's someone inside you that must hate Jews for you to say that. Because why would you? This I'm not. I wasn't stating my arrogance. I was stating what my Bible said. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, he was.
Well,
just
we don't
saying
follow
what
your
he said.
Bible.
He wasn't pushing
Well,
anything.
we'll watch this play out from
I
out in
agree.
YouTube land. I'll go ahead and bounce out. I'm just laying my chips on the table. That's how I see it, and I'm just gonna go watch from YouTube because.
No,
Is it because
go
I'm
ahead.
Jewish? I haven't offended her.
no.
Why
No, go
would
ahead,
you
Paula.
assume I'm
Always like that.
racist just because you came in and took over the whole show?
I didn't. I was asking questions. It's about learning. We have this
gonna go out
fellowship.
to YouTube. I'm gonna go out to YouTube.
Well, I apologize if I've offended someone, but I didn't mean to. It's not what I'm here for.
Mm,
It's fine.
it's very one-sided.
I don't know.
No.
I was feeling the energy too.
What I
I
do
but
want to
yeah.
know
was
is
just
what is that-
overwhelmingly like questioning, and it's just all.
I was just sitting there listening.
Me
No,
too.
I was
Listen to
also
my
like
coffee.
walking home like in traffic and stuff too. So it was there was that. But no, I mean anyone can talk, yeah.
Yeah, that's I was just listening. It's a little bit outside of my realm of understanding, but you know, something worth listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
that,
was thinking that something that kind of goes along with what he was
That
saying
calms him
though
down.
is in the book of Romans, there's a chapter
Ooh,
about
Vicky came in.
being cut from your tree
Ooh,
and grafted
man.
onto an olive tree.
That's
And
right.
Ziggy's
That's right.
about that
That
religious
tree is
stuff, too.
symbolic of the race. It's talking about being grafted onto the Jewish national race.
Exactly. That was for
Yeah.
the Gentiles, wasn't it? He was branched in. But Paul says, be careful, because those
We
who
have
think they're
nothing
holier than the
against
Jews can be
Jewish
cut out
people.
easier.
My attorneys are Jewish.
Sorry, could you say that again, please, Jacob?
So in Paul, I can't think of which gospel. It's either in Acts, Luke, or something, or it might be in his letters. But it says,
We
for
still
the
tell him about-
Gentile, don't be arrogant, for you are easier cut out of the
Yeah.
back out of the bush, essentially.
Right.
It's easy to
don't
cut
think
us
you're
out.
yeah, more
Right,
easier than the
okay.
Jews, because in God's eyes, the Jews are favorable. He consistently says that. In Isaiah, he says, how a mother loves her children, that's how God feels about the Jews. He will never forget us. He will always be within our midst. Hosea, Ezekiel, Zechariah, so many gospels and so many books could tell us this.
I don't know.
But again, I can't use that as leverage over a Gentile, because we're all made in God's image.
Hello.
The only difference is that we were given God's oracles to
Hi,
spread the
Paula.
Oh,
Torah
there you are. Okay.
or law, whatever you want to call it. And that's the
Yeah.
only difference
Okay.
between them.
Let me
There's
close
no
that. Holy fucking shit show.
there's no worse, but
They call you a
a lot of
racist.
people seem to take that from that. A lot of people can't handle
You're a
that
racist
the
now?
God they love so much
Did I
could
what?
have a favorable one. But
Racist?
Oh yeah,
again,
now I'm a
we're
racist.
all in
Pussy
favor. Like
rat bastard. Yeah,
people
okay.
when they go, oh,
Fuck off.
like trying to
Fucking
convert
son
to,
of a
like
bitch.
I've seen
Oh, I've been
people try
nice
to
and
convert to
rude
Judaism, and it's so hard. It takes years, and we
I
have
fucking
these
see you.
people called the Noahides.
You
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, the Noahides
Ugh.
and the Noahide laws,
Yeah.
which is
him.
like
I
a
know what
Jew,
he's
but they're not. They're
fucking
like a
doing. He's
basic,
taking over the
like
whole
you know what I mean.
show.
But again,
Hardly
I don't.
anybody else is gonna get to talk because he's playing 20
Judaism is
fucking
flawed
places.
in the sense
Plus,
of
I
I
want
know
to
the
shove
old
my
covenant is
religion
not
down your throat.
in no more. Like we had 5 covenants,
Yeah.
haven't we?
That's
We've
what
had
he's playing.
Abrahamic covenant, Moshe's covenant,
And the thing is that
Davidic
all
covenant,
I
Masonic
say
covenant,
my
and
2
Jesus'
cents, and
covenant,
they
right?
can just watch this shit show
So I
play
know
out.
we've had to adapt and change, and I know
Yeah, it's all about
who
religion,
Jesus
religion,
is.
religion.
But
I'm like, okay,
anyway,
so where has it gotten
because I'm
you
babbling on
in
a bit, I
life?
want to hear you lot talk
I'm
tonight, and
done
I'll
with this
keep quiet for
motherfucker
5 minutes. And if I've got a
17 bro.
question, I'll write it in the
Because
comments.
if you're here
so you
with
could all
us,
talk, yeah.
so all that you have done
Yeah,
and all those
that's
You're
studies
great.
very open.
got you to where we're at
Yeah.
right now.
I respect that.
Because I mean, for me, I would say the biggest problem as a European that we have is believing
The
that
only reason
Judaism
he's
is
gonna let anybody
universal when
talk
it
now
isn't.
is because I said
Yeah, as a
something. So you're
European
all
myself,
welcome.
I very
Yeah.
strongly agree with what you've just
Yeah, I'm
said.
glad you did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I
I
go
do.
right back to that point about cutting yourself from your roots, and I think that's where the big mistake is that everybody makes.
I think he
There
just
needs to
came
be
into
grafted onto
hyperventilating
You're
another.
You
just
and
shouldn't
he was
nice
cut
to
yourself
say
from
something.
your own roots.
No. I've
You're all
always
just
said
too
that
nice
about
and
our
kind to say
ancestry.
something. Me?
It's
I got
it's who we are
today.
from
I needed a
right
nap.
from
I didn't get a
day
nap,
dot.
and then this fucker
We've
came
been
in after
growing
Doc
into
I-
died,
this.
and I
You know
thought,
I
We
snowed
oh,
him
are
I'm
out.
gonna have some
that
fun with
line.
Doc, and we're
So you
gonna
Yeah.
can't
get
put
the beef
yourself
Oh,
from
you know
where
I
you
snowed him out
started.
from the beginning.
It's impossible you're going to do
Okay, there's something
anything.
about him.
I checked his page.
Well,
He's a religious
the way I see
motherfucker.
it, and the way that, like I said, like I was talking to Jacob,
I've
like
ran into
there's
him
been
before
like
on
8 different
YouTube.
forms of
He's a
Judaism.
Yeah, I
religious
seen that name before.
motherfucker. And he came in to take
and
over the
after
fucking
the
show.
death of
Period.
Jesus and the
In
destruction
fact,
of the
if you
Roman
go to
Empire,
his channel, which
there
I
was one left.
will,
I'm actually
see,
going there right
I
now.
still have to go to
who
Doc's
he called the
Live.
hypocrites, which, as
Let
I've
me
said a
mute
million
myself
times,
for a minute.
is a
I'll be right
persona
back.
under a mask. That's the etymology of it. So when he says there are Jews that say they are Jews but are not,
Yeah.
but inside are full of dead man's bones, and he says the letter kills but the spirit gives life, and he says be not like the hypocrites who praise my Father's name out loud but don't know me and never will. My Father dwells in inapproachable light. No man has seen him. No man means
Okay, in back chat, I am going
Yeah.
to put the latest video on his
It
live
did, but
list.
that means
What
Moses
this
knew,
video
at
is
least not the
him
full
taking
story.
on a
And
Gnostic
it talks about that
according
in the
to the
Kabbalah
title.
as
I
well.
didn't
Doesn't
watch
mean
the
he didn't
video
get
because I
religious,
already know this
but it
fucker is
says that
religious.
when Jesus
But
came,
so he
he
goes
said,
around
"We've only
and he
seen
fucking
through a
ruins
glass
everybody
darkly,
else's
but
videos,
soon we
jumping
will
in,
see
taking
face to
over,
face
and
at
then he'll take
Pioneer,
a clip
and
out of this shit later
the
and put it
veil
up
will be
on his
rent."
channel.
So
He's looking
basically,
for
God has
fucking
revealed
content.
himself slowly
So,
and
which one
gradually,
you saying? Which video is
we've
it?
become,
This
people have
one
become arrogant in
is,
their understanding. That's why it
I'll
says,
tell
"Put
you
your
the
faith
title.
not
The
in
title
your own
is
understanding, but in God's ways
Debate
alone." And
Agnostic.
it
So last time he debated an agnostic.
there's a lot.
Notice
There's a
he
lot
came
like
in and
that.
Doc's video and was like, "Are
You
you a
know,
Gnostic? Are
Jesus
you an
said that the
agnostic?"
law
Da-da-da-da-da.
was a curse
He
upon
asked
them.
all that first.
He said that, you know,
Mhm.
if
And
you,
then his most
you do all
recent
these
video
things,
is
you don't
debate
really
with
do
an
them because you want
agnostic.
them. You do them because you
His
could
latest
envy them,
video is
or
this. So
because you're
clearly
here.
this is what he
He says,
does.
"What kind of
So
God
let's go to
Mhm.
his
gives
other
you
live
serpents and
thingies
scorpions
here.
when you're hungry?"
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Who would do that?
Yeah.
You know,
What is the
why would,
synagogue
you
of
know,
Saint
and the
Jan?
whole point of it is
Da-da-da-da.
that man is
I
seeing
mean, all of
God
these, I
through,
can guarantee you, if we
through
watch these,
seeing it
he
through his own
is
ego. He's not
taking
really seeing
on
God. That's why
other
Jesus said, "You
people's
will see
ideals
God."
because he thinks
And
he's
if
so special
you
because
knew
he
him, you would know I came from him,
believes that he is a
because
direct
you see through your own
descendant of the
dogma and
Jews
through
or
your
Jesus
own,
himself.
ego.
Mhm.
You don't really know, and so that's why he says, "Love." You know, I have two commandments:
So
love thy
I
neighbor,
know I'm right
love
because
thy
I've run
neighbor
into
as
this
No, but I
fucker
called him out
before.
too,
you know,
But we have to
Paula.
love
remember
thy brother.
context.
Yeah,
I
I
called him
know. I
out.
Who
was
is he talking
watching
to?
you
Because he's
over
not talking to
here,
everyone. He was
listening
talking
to
to the
all the
Pharisees at the
double
time, wasn't he? He wasn't
echoing
talking to
things so I
all the
could still
Jews
listen to
because there
Doc's
was still
channel. So I
faithful
No,
came
that's
Jews,
over
right.
wasn't
here.
there?
I was
No,
listening to
that's right.
you and I was
But
like, bro, I feel
so
ya.
that's
I
right,
feel ya.
and that's kind of my point. But when
Yeah, I
That's
just
Jesus
why
told you.
I
I
left
felt it.
over there and
died,
came over here to sit with
okay,
your ass.
besides
I'm not
ones who
like
kept
I'm very
quiet
good at what I do
eventually,
and how I
You're
feel.
God
But
read
fucking, you
books
get it.
hundreds
yeah,
But I've
where
ran into this
basically
motherfucker before. But
first of all,
hey, it's whatever. They can do
not
whatever they
Jew.
want. I'm over here.
They were bragging
yeah,
about
I feel
Jesus
you.
being dead. They
Yeah.
were saying that you know, after the second
You
temple
know, like I
was
said, they're all
destroyed,
too nice.
which Jesus
Yeah,
said was
I
going to
mean,
happen,
I'm
like
not.
if you would have
upon
came
the
to my
other would
channel with
not
that shit,
survive.
I would be like, you got the
And
wrong
so
channel.
all that was left was the Pharisees. So it isn't just in the
Yeah.
Bible; it's in the books.
You got the
Like
wrong
it's
channel
Yeah.
because this
and they
got
that's
the
decided
not
all
religion
that
here.
was the
channel,
Pharisees,
boy.
and they said they were
I mean,
proud of it.
Doc knows his shit, so Doc is
And
gonna interact.
you know,
But for me,
So
Dr.
what's your
Masoret
thoughts on
no.
the destruction on the temple of 70 AD? Because that's somewhat really hard in Revelations.
yes,
I've been trying to find that because some people think Jesus isn't coming back now. I know he has to because he hasn't fulfilled all the prophecies.
Mhm.
Because there's some in Zechariah and Ezekiel that he hasn't fulfilled. But are you religious? All you guys? So I know you are, Twilight. What about no
no, I'm not.
Serpent?
I'm just
Mhm.
incredible. I just believe that there's a
You know a lot.
very
I mean,
deep
Jesus
layer
Christ.
of,
I have a
of
problem with him coming
meaning
over
that
and
was
coming in
goes
and taking
beyond the
over the
book,
show.
goes
And
beyond
the
the
first thing
church,
that
goes
comes out
beyond
of
the
his
synagogue,
racist
goes
mouth
beyond the.
is that
I
I'm
think
a
that,
racist.
as I said,
Mirror
I'm
mouth,
more Gnostic, if
motherfucker.
anything.
You know,
I
it's
believe
crazy. I was
that
like, what the hell?
we can be as God. It's just a matter of taking on the responsibility and being moral and you know, seeing.
I don't think we could be God. I don't think we could be God essentially because
Well,
we
not
can't
like
create a
creating
new world.
universes and stuff. Not
No,
like
no.
that.
In
But
his image, I think you're on about his hope. The thing is, it's about context. And what they're describing, like the things you were saying, it's all about context. Some of it's
Because this guy's got my undies in a bunch.
metaphorical, some of it's literal. Like
Yeah,
you
I
have to
feel you
think,
on
right?
that.
There's these angels. Do you know about the
I'm
Old
about to
Testament and the
bring up
angels
here
with the
and play
four
on my phone.
faces, with the four wings, with the four
cherubim, yeah.
wheels,
I was
the
gonna jump
cherubim,
off
yeah?
the show because I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Right? So
You know,
that's a literal thing, right? We know that's literal, but
with my phone.
and it sounds as crazy as it sounds, it is literal, right? But then there is some that isn't lit, and it's deciphering what.
Let me go get
I'm
my.
still learning. Like, I'm learning loads, so I'm learning from YouTube
Oh,
as I
God,
go
yeah.
along. But I don't even understand half of it, so that's why I wonder if some of it's metaphorical, some of it's literal, some of it's poetic. Because Isaiah's it's called I forget, a synophy, not synophy, soliloquy. Sorry, it's a soliloquy. So it's Isaiah. The whole of Isaiah is talking from a woman's point of view about Israel. A lot of people thinking it's talking about the Messiah, Jesus, when it's talking about the suffrage servant, which is Israel. But that's for another time as well. But yeah.
No, be proud of yourself for searching. There's not many young people that are even interested.
Well, here's the thing: Israel is like Israel, like
Yeah.
reality.
Yeah.
I've heard rabbis say that Israel is anyone who sees God. Period. So there's all kinds
that's the metaphorical thing. Yeah.
You have what's called the prophetic
Prophetic
Kabbalah.
text. Yeah.
You have what's called the prophetic Kabbalah. You have.
I read it, but I don't believe it.
Oh Lord,
have
I am
Pesach,
back.
which is like the literal
Let me
meaning.
put the show on my
And
ear.
then you have these other layers of you have Sod, which is the hidden meaning.
It's a lot of
there's
religion stuff,
layers
and
of
I'm not
interpretation. And this is according to rabbis,
really
not to
religious
me
like
or to
that.
Christians or to, like I said,
There's
I've
someone that's
studied
like
this from every angle,
so honed in
from a Christian angle, from a Gnostic angle,
that
from
book's been manipulated so many times.
satanic angle, from every angle you can think of. I've
I was really
pulled it
hoping
apart,
Doc would play
and,
cat and mouse with me. And he
yeah.
kind of did
I
start
mean,
out
my
playing
thing is
cat and mouse,
basically
but
that
now,
Jesus tried to show us our own divinity.
now,
When I say
it
that
doesn't
we are
look like
gods,
he
I
is
mean that
so
we're
much.
gods of our own reality.
But
Yeah.
this motherfucker
we're
came in there to
responsible, we are
save
accountable,
souls,
we
even
are,
though
you
I
know,
believe
you're
that to a
not a
degree.
Jew,
good and
you
evil
can't be
exist
saved.
within us.
You're
There's nothing
fucked than
trying
fucked in
to,
his book.
Keyword is free choice or free will. God gave us free will to do what you want, and it's down
He's
to
not fully
you
Yeah, and I
Jewish.
took my
to
free will and put you in your damn
find your
place.
path, because no one can find it for you, right? So it's up to you.
yes, and we're
Yes.
all equal.
Yeah.
God is not a
Yeah.
respecter of persons, so we're all equal.
Equal.
That's
The
what Jesus,
image thing.
that's what Jesus said. So we're
Yeah.
all equal in the eyes of God.
Yeah,
I
the
just
image
don't see
thing
how
you made in
so
the eyes
dark.
of
I know,
God,
that's why I'll be laughing.
I think is your
I
soul
know,
essence.
that's why
I don't
I'll be
think it's a
laughing.
meat
Say,
suit.
fuck this
It's
motherfucker,
what's
he
inside
left.
you, your soul essence.
Right?
The part of you that
Yeah.
carries on for infinity and carries on and carries on and carries
I
on.
agree with
But
that to a degree. Yeah.
And I don't believe in
He
death.
was like,
I don't
I'm
believe
dealing with
it's a
this
thing.
piece of
The
shit.
physical dies, but
Right.
your essence doesn't ever.
I like
No.
listening to Maggie
Because
That's
what
the image of God.
and Doc.
if it did, what I've been experiencing all my life, I should be strung up in an asylum somewhere.
No, the thing is, I believe that our soul, our Ruach Kodesh, we call it, which is Ruach, which is our being, spirit.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It lives on, but it only lives on if you turn to God. Because if it doesn't, you get taken to the Satan, which is in Apocrypha, it's in what you were saying, Jewish apocryphal texts and all that. That if you say, for instance, even if you murder once, even if it's an animal, like if it's not you killing, you're right? If you're eating burgers, but if you take the life of someone, God will. When people go turn to Jesus and all your sins are washed, that's wrong. It's so wrong, because in the Old Testament, God says, when you come in front of me, you will be held accountable for every sin, every song, every prayer.
I'm done.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm done. It's just too religious. It's getting
Oh
too
my God.
biblical.
Nobody can tell me I ain't religious no more because I fucking told my fucking piece and bounced.
Yeah. It's just,
I am not
I'll be
religious
listening.
any fucking more.
Let me just right here.
Now I know how Albie felt back when I was being religious.
You
Jesus Christ, shut up, motherfucker. God
get
damn it.
wrong.
Oh my God.
It's just pushing religion and then pushing a subject and just keep on with the same thing. It's like, okay, so what has this done for your life? I feel like writing that down in the chat room.
I told you, he's just looking for content, bro. He's just looking. Watch his channel. Keep that link. Save it to your favorites temporarily. And watch some of Doc's shit show up on his goddamn channel. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all recorded right here that Paul called that shit. Because he thinks he's slick. He thinks he's Joe. And Joe ain't even Joe. Joe's Brandon. And he thinks he's cool. And he ain't cool either. So, but I'm gonna check his channel every fucking day, waiting to find a clip of let's see, took on a fucking witch or some shit. Well, you know, because Doc's claiming to be a witch. So it's witch is probably gonna be in the title somewhere. But it's right here. It's recorded. Paula called that shit. Period.
I don't know. He's just talking so much. He's talking so much that he should have his own damn show.
He has his own damn show. He's over here looking for content.
Yeah.
I went over there to see if he was live. Because when he that one video link I sent you, come on, open up. It oh, I know I have to look on this channel. I have to not click on the actual.
I have this channel up.
And then come on, get over to live. And so you can see that this little portion, you can tell that this little portion happened live. So I came over here and there's a couple other ones like that too. You can, you know, you can tell the ones that he recorded while he was live. And so I was coming over here to see if maybe he was live and recording this shit on his channel too. But apparently what he's doing is he's just getting in here, saying his piece, and he just clip it out later and put it up on his channel. You mark my words, that motherfucking punk is going to do that. You watch. He gonna do it.
It's just too religious. I'm not religious. I'm just not really. It's not a bad thing, but it's just I'm not religious.
But he's just looking for content. He's over there. He's playing all them nice people that are too nice to say something. And I just wanted him to know, I see you, motherfucker. I see right through him. Like I said, I've ran into him before out here on what they're calling these YouTube streets these days. I've ran into him before. He's a know-it-all, and he came in there to make himself all leavened. All leavened! Ooh, I should go back in there. Leaven much, motherfucker? Shit. You don't know what that means, but that little bitch would. Maybe, if he's schooled enough, that is.
I don't know. It's just he's really a blabber. He just
Oh, I'm a direct descendant of Jesus Christ. Well, good for you, boy. Liar.
I would be like, so where has that gotten you in life?
Right.
Right where we're at.
You're just here on YouTube.
We're here, right where we're at in the intersection, and you crossed our path.
Or whatever the fuck.
Your connection crossed our paths. Now, when he started talking, he just started going all this like questionnaire. I felt like I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, he came ready with questions. This wasn't some fly fucking join here. He planned this. This is the same script he's used on every channel he's ever joined. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm just.
What's live chat saying? Nobody's over here talking anymore. So
No, nobody's over here. A lot of them are over there. Like Albie, Maggie's over there.
I can't believe Albie would still be over there. I can't believe he didn't run over here like I did, because I thought he came over here and I was like, I'm gonna go join Rick and Albie and fuck this.
Like it was overwhelming. I felt it. I felt the energy. And so as soon as he started talking, I was like, there's something weird about this dude. Like something's not right. You can even go back and listen, like it's recorded on.
I'm gonna, because I know it was fucking hilarious over here. I know I missed some shit, and I'm gonna go back and watch it.
I was like, I was telling him, sick him, get him, Paula, get him. I'm feeding you.
Oh, I
Eat
wanted to
him.
snap sooner. I wanted to snap sooner, bro. I did.
Oh,
I
when
did.
you go back and watch, you are going to laugh.
I'm gonna
Like,
die, man. It's gonna be
if you see it,
hilarious.
timestamp it and put it on my comments.
Okay, I will. For every fucking hilarious thing you say, I'll timestamp that shit. And
Oh
comment.
my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh
Because I
yeah.
already knew. I felt the energy. I was like, Paula, you know, it's like, oh boy. You're
The
building her
lioness
up.
doesn't look happy.
Yeah. I was like, you are building her up. Listen, you even have the alarm going crazy here. Like, don't start a fire if you don't have enough men to take it out.
Yes, and he started a fucking fire, all right. He kept blowing
Yeah.
on that fire and stoking that fucking fire, and then gonna sit there and play the victim like a classic narcissist.
Yeah, that was very it's like, why would you say, like, to begin with, that if you're thinking of racism, then that must say a lot about you.
Yeah. So because he came in and took over Doc's show, I'm a racist. Okay. 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 So you're racist because I'm not a Jew.
I was like, where is he coming from with this shit? I was like, wait a minute. You've been talking the whole damn show. And the show, I don't even know what the damn title is anymore. It's like
I know he said somebody was just gonna be like hanging out or some shit, but you are the god/goddess you seek to worship! ! And that is why the punk motherfuckers in there fucking the whole place up and shitting and pissing all over the floor like a fucking new puppy that ain't been potty trained yet.
Oh man, these people. It's just not for me. I try to
Can you tell
entertain.
I'm done with fucking religion? If anybody has ever fucking doubted it before this moment now,
Religion is such a it's such a trap. I call it a trap. It's a
It
trap,
is.
you know, and it
It's a
sucks you in, and you
ego
become like
trap
Jacob.
at that. It's an ego trap. I'm chosen. So,
And-
oh yeah, that's right. He also said that. Not only is
he
he a
wants to
direct
read
descendant of
passages.
Christ, but he's chosen.
He wants to read passages. He wants to read from the book. He's just listen. He's brainwashed into that system, and he is trapped in that system. There's nothing you can say or do to this guy to.
That's why I left. I just dropped my mic and left.
Yeah.
Actually, I threw it at him. I threw my mic at
Yeah.
him, and then I left.
Yeah, I left. I just not my.
I mean, Jesus Christ, didn't they notice that you fucking left?
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, it's whatever. It's whatever. You know,
Yeah.
they're not getting anywhere with him. They're talking, but they're not gonna get anywhere with him because he was
No, because they're stuck in that time frame, and it's like that's what I'm saying. Where did this take you in life? How has it progressed your way of life? Like, because right now, what I'm seeing, you have some headsets on and a television screen, and that's where you came with all these studies to be in that position.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, something. When you smell rats, they're rats.
Rats everywhere. I could just feel his fucking energy. I knew already, but I could feel the fucking energy, and it just dropped like a rock.
Mm-hmm. It was not even fun. It was like,
and that's a crying ass shame too, because
I was like, it's Tuesday.
Huh?
I was like, it's Tuesday. It's not even Sunday or Wednesday.
Yeah. But my husband's gonna be home by 6. And so I only had a few hours to spend with my gang, my original crew. And
They got
now I'm
educated.
not even over there. I'm over here with part of my crew, but not all of the crew. 'Cause they're mostly over there dealing with his religious ass.
Mhm.
But I was like, oh, I get to spend some more time with my original crew, and now I could not fucking handle him.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just too much. Like it's like when somebody comes and just like overwhelms you with religion, I just like I feel like that's like when those people come up to you with these brochures of religion and they just keep pushing it on you. It's like, I don't want one. I don't need to repeat myself. I would say no is no.
This fucking
But
guy just
it's just the
he's a
energy was
fucking
just like
guy, a fucking troll. He's a troll. He's a goddamn motherfucking troll looking for content. Period.
yeah, I
Period.
wanted to talk more about the house and like I wanted to talk more about like stuff with the house, but it got infiltrated and
Yeah, infiltrated.
yeah. We got infiltrated over there.
The energy
So we
was
couldn't even
so
talk about the house.
we
We
were all
couldn't talk
happy to
about
be
anything,
friends.
really.
And then this fucking fuck shows up to be a fucking fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And what really is upsetting me is that from the way it sounded before I left, they all think I was the bad guy just now, but you wait. You watch his fucking channel and they will see that I was doing exactly what needed to be done.
Wait a minute, but he's Jewish by his parents, but he was born in UK.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Why were you born in the UK, boy?
So it's like, to me,
That
I'm
one
like,
hit me too.
okay, so then why are you so aggressive?
Well, see, but he's pretending like he's not aggressive. Isn't that adorable? How he's in there and he's pretending like he's not being aggressive, but he was totally being aggressive.
Yeah, he was.
He's the worst fucking kind because he's a player, he's a poser, he's a pretender.
Mm-hmm. It's on my channel, so
yeah.
And I talked, I commented, I made comments, so
I can't wait to rewatch.
It's only heard here on my Mind Over Your Matter. It's like,
I love that you do this. I really do. Because this one's gonna be so fun later. You're gonna get late night messages, motherfucker. It's gonna be bedtime. I'm gonna be in my room. I'm gonna be scrolling through this motherfucker.
Get him. So get him. I was like, listen, I'm serving him on a platter. Get him.
Oh, that's so hard. They start coughing. Oh, that's hilarious.
I knew that volcano was like it was building up over your side. It's like, oh shit.
Almost got a snap. Paula even brought the camera closer.
Yeah, I'm sensitive to energy, so I can't be around certain people.
When I brought that camera closer, that was a warning.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker didn't slow down at all, so I had to.
No, he didn't even take a breath.
I know, he didn't even take a breath.
He didn't. I was listening to him. I was like, damn, he needs to breathe. I even said it on the show. They say he needs to breathe.
And now, you know what? And now I'm getting a headache. So now I got to try to calm down. I don't know how, because I want to be over there with my fucking friends and my fucking crew. But I don't want to listen to his fucking sorry ass. I just want to fucking devour him. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. It's,
He didn't come over there to learn shit about fuck. He came over there to school people. He came over there to fucking ego. I'm a direct descendant of Jesus Christ. No, the fuck you're not. You lying liar. Number fucking 1.
I
Number 2. No,
I
you're
just
not.
re-
Number 2.
I just read he wrote a comment stating she's beautiful. I like this stream. Well mannered, intelligent people.
Well-mannered, intelligent people. I can only be well-mannered around other well-mannered people. He is not being well-mannered. I see right through him. I call that kind of energy family. So I can see. I know what he's doing. He came in there to take over the show, and we're going to stalk his channel for future content from Doc's channel. He may even put my ass over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope he does, because I will devour his fucking ass. What I said Sunday on the Realist McCoy's channel, when I said I am tired of putting up with these narcissistic psychopaths out here on the YouTube fucking streets, I will fucking eat you. If I catch you fucking pulling some shit, I will fucking eat you. And I said what I meant, and I meant what I said.
Yeah. You surely did.
It's Tuesday, and I've already had to snap on a motherfucker.
We didn't even get to Wednesday. I mean, if this was Wednesday, I will understand. But it's a fucking Tuesday. And Doc just like moving into his place. Like, I want to talk about that. I want to talk about like the place, and I want to see more of the place. And like, but we got infiltrated by religion again.
But you know, I wanted to be in the energy that was there before that rat bastard showed up.
Yeah.
And he did it on purpose because he's looking for content. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to I already marked his to my Sage bookmarks. His sorry ass playlist is marked in my Sage bookmarks. I ain't subscribing to him because I don't want him to know I'm stalking him. Mm-hmm. You fucking stalk Doc. You want to stalk? I'll stalk. I'm a lion. Mm-hmm. I know how to stalk. I'm from the line of the tribe of Judah. No, motherfucker, I'm a Leo. I'm from the line of the tribe of Judah because there's 12 constellations, technically 13. And that's how that's really meant. Mm-hmm. In the constellations, astrologically. Not your religious way that you're fucking talking. And if any of the constellations are Christ, it's fucking Leo. So I was over him right the fuck away. I was done. I am a Christed fucking individual, an ascended fucking master. According to my birth chart information, that shit doesn't lie.
Mm-hmm.
So I did what needed to be done. What Jesus, being of the line of the tribe of Judah, called them broods of vipers.
Mm-hmm.
People just like him, he called broods of vipers. That's why they killed him.
But my thing is like, how can they be stuck in such a story, you know, and just take it to heart, and then just like your whole life is just about that story? Like, are you kidding me?
Some ancient fucking shit show, yeah.
It's like
he can't even live in today because he's too busy living some other person's past and pretending that it's his own.
But it's only about Jewish people. Okay, but there are other people here before Jewish. Like you guys got dropped off here too, but there's other people that are dropped off here too. You know, it's like,
why did you name this What's Really Happening? I think I just...
I do not know, Paula. Oh, because we're talking about the freaking test that they're gonna do with the phones and radios and televisions on October 4th. they're doing this
Or the
nationwide
11th,
test.
or any day in between if it doesn't happen the 4th. Yeah.
Yeah, and if
Yeah.
it doesn't happen on the 4th, they'll do it on the 11th.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like it's crazy. It's just like this weird test they want to do, and they want to test all the phones at the same time so they can ping where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want. They want to know where you're at. They're just it's just a very nosy operation because there's a lot of other individuals that have came into this country illegally through the border that's going to be causing a lot of problems.
Yes. And we don't know if it's going to be a movie like Cell situation.
Mm.
The movie Cell, where they put this friggin' signal through and everyone goes fucking crazy.
Wow.
It could be a situation like that because they think they can escape their karma by telling us in TV shows and movies before they do it.
Right on.
But I know words are power, so I use them wisely, unlike some people over there, Mr. Jacob. Yeah. I just can't. I can't deal with people like that. This could end up being a situation like Cell. There's a couple of other ones too. Where people were turned by a signal. Shit. What was the other
But
one?
I think they're gonna do it anyways on both days. Like I think they're gonna figure a way to like.
Yeah, they might do it on both days, the 4th and the 11th. And what is 411 information?
Mm-hmm. Be all nosy up in your business and getting up on your shit. Like
they love their number games.
It's gonna be cell phones, radios, and television. And if your phone, if you disabled the emergency on your phone, it's gonna bypass that and it's still gonna announce.
Yeah, I know. That's why people are saying over on TikTok, they're saying turn it off, completely off, and put it in the microwave. Don't turn it on, but put it in the microwave to protect yourself from it. Now, I know my husband isn't going to do that. And I live in the same house as him.
Oh,
However,
no.
we're pretty sure that this may only happen to the people who drank the Kool-Aid. So fingers crossed that we're right and that the signal is only going to affect those who drank the Kool-Aid.
You know something, Paula? A movie just started playing in my head.
What movie?
That is all about this, and it's I think Halloween 3, the season of the witch.
Oh my
with the television.
God. Is it 3? I think it's 3. Is it 2? It's the one with the
3.
mask.
Yeah, the third one I think is the season of the witch.
Yes, and everybody who was wearing their mask at the time of the signal died. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. This fucking motherfucker. Oh my God. I knew as soon as he fucking showed up in live chat, I knew it was over. I'm so
Doc is
sad
throwing
that-
questions at him.
Huh?
Doc is throwing questions at him.
Okay, I can go back. Go back. I don't want to go over there. I want to stay here. Go back for a minute. Then I don't want to.
Okay.
Please.
Trying to turn blacks against whites, Gentiles against Jews. And
It is crazy,
really,
mate.
it's really sickening, man. And if we all could just break bread and understand each other, like it
I see 7 and Mrs. 7
It
are
makes
gone.
a difference. It
Right,
really
it-
does make a difference.
I find it.
Because their phone heated up, or because they got
Eh?
sick of him too? I wonder.
Coming, Jacob.
Yeah, it takes a lot of guts to step up
I'll
live.
subscribe.
It really does.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
it takes a lot. Can I read that passage to you quickly?
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
So
shut
it
up
says,
your
and I
ass.
want women to be modest in their appearance. They should wear decent and appropriate clothing and not draw attention to themselves by the way they fix their hair or by wearing gold or pearls or expensive clothes.
Hey, that was
For
early,
women who
so
claim to
let
be
me move it
devoted to
forward.
deformed feet,
That
his
sounds
foot's
like
in
enough
hell,
openness
he
to
has
go,
6
Satan,
eyes, and all.
asshole.
That's not God. God's perfect.
Allah,
God's,
yeah, Allah's the corruption. I'll
yeah,
agree
it's
with you there.
very corrupt, very dark and
I'll agree
seedy.
with you
But like, thing is, like, if you truly want to get to know God, go to the Old Testament, because no one in
Oh my
the New
God.
Testament saw God. I don't believe no one saw God, but in the Old
It's
Testament,
not
Abraham seen God.
religious. It's not religious.
We go to God appeared to him and
Oh,
said,
thing,
"I
but
am El Shaddai."
let me move it up a little bit more.
Okay,
Not
and
fast.
then they had the golden calf, right? And that was
Yeah, the
another
golden
thing.
calf. But
That
who
was
made that?
idolatry.
Who made that?
But that's Taurus. So you had
That was for
Aries,
Baal,
and
yeah.
then you had Taurus, and then you had the
You
twins, which
moron.
were Gemini, and then you had the
God
spear
knows
that
that.
went
Why
through
don't
Jesus.
you?
Okay, and then you had the
Yeah.
kiss of death from Judas, which is Scorpio, the scorpion. It looks like a kiss. It looks like a kiss mark when
Yeah.
scorpion stings you. Yeah. Okay. So and then Jesus, when he leaves, he says, his apostles are asking him, "What do we do when you leave? Where do we go?" He says, "I will be with you to the end of the world," but that's not
End of
really
the
what he
age.
says.
End of
Take
the
it back.
age. End of the
He
age.
says, "I will be with you to the end of the
That is
age
the
or the
true
end of the
scripture.
aeon."
I will be with you
And that's
until
talking
the end
about the
of the
zodiacal
age.
procession.
Whoa.
And so he says, where do we go? And he says, "Go and find the man with the water pitcher." What?
Aquarius.
Hi,
What the hell
Ryan.
does that mean? Well, unless you know astrology, it doesn't mean anything.
Awesome.
But the man with the water pitcher is Aquarius. So what is with where were you when
You still with me, Rick?
Joe
You twanged out on me, bro.
a lot more esoteric than people realize. Like it talks about
Look at him, Jesus hanging on the cross.
And it's acting up a
shown
little bit.
time where there were cities when there were no rooms. There were great cities.
Yeah, because the energies are
it talks
clashing.
about
It's
like
terrible.
in Genesis 6 in the book of Enoch.
Hi,
how
Ryan
the-
Orion.
the,
You should go over there and eat that guy over on Doc's channel. I don't know if you're that kind of person, but if you are, you should go have some fun. That guy on Doc's channel just took over the whole thing, pissed me right off, made me chew him a new one, and then I left. Damn, I knew it. I was losing Rick, and now I'm the only motherfucker in here. Shit. What the hell? There he is.
Yeah, we got dropped out for a second.
Yeah, because we brought that shit over here so we could see what Doc was doing. But Doc's not on to him yet, so there's no point.
The problem I'm having is that
The damn picture proves he's religious. Christ on a fucking cross.
I got to be honest. As a decent human being, I have to be honest. I can't be false
You're
and
not
lie.
a decent human being. You're a piece of shit.
The way you, how did you come to worship this
I've never been racist.
God that you worship? That's crap.
There's not one of us here that worships anything.
I don't worship anything. I work
Not one of us.
I work with energy.
I will box it that.
I see right through him. I know that.
Oh, so you don't worship? Oh, so you don't follow a God, essentially?
I don't.
There is
I
soul.
work with spirits.
Yeah.
And those spirits and I are equals. We are brothers. We are sisters. We are, friends. We are
Yeah.
However you want to look at it.
I do
And
believe in the
They
devil.
are they are our ancestors going back
Yeah.
to what?
that too.
Yeah.
And like I said, I work a lot with the goddess. It's just that no matter what I
was
do,
trying to look up the
I
Star of
can't,
David,
I
but
can't get away from
That's nice.
the
Yeah.
words of Yeshua.
I'm gonna
I
try
can't
not
get
to
away
get
from
a
it. It
migraine.
doesn't matter how deep I go into everything else. If I were to describe myself as anything, it would be an animist. And so basically, Ein und Mavada, my friends. Ein und Mavada. There is nothing but God, right?
Yeah.
So that's it. That's the end of it.
So you
There
do
is
worship God then,
nothing
because you know there's
but God.
nothing but God.
We
the
exist
source of us all, yeah.
independent so there's nothing to worship because there is nothing but God. Without God, we wouldn't exist. All of reality is God. God is this experience is God. It's God knowing itself through contrast, through us. We are vessels of God. We are in the image of God in that sense. We are children of God. We are made of the same thing that it is, but we are in forgetfulness of that fact.
But
In
don't
the
you think
Gnostic
God?
text, it says, you are children of the living Father. It says, but you dwell in poverty because you don't know. Know thyself and you will know you are children of the living Father. But until you know, you are in poverty. And you are that poverty.
Yeah, poverty. Yeah, that's a bit of James. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Bit of Judas
I can't imagine why the church wouldn't want that in the Bible. Know thyself, meaning there's nothing above you.
I've done my
says
research.
You can do all these things and greater. What? All these
Do you know
things
what
and
it
greater?
is? It's because the Gospels clash. We have the Synoptic Gospels, which are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what the church wants you to see.
Yeah, exactly right.
Go
But the
read
problem
the
is,
Apocalypse
if
of
they
Adam.
use
Go read the
Paul,
Apocrypha of John.
yeah,
Go read the
Paul
Gospel
completely
of Thomas.
contradicts James so much they had to take James. They had to take James out. The Gospels of James out, or Thomas. Sorry, Gospels of Thomas. Sorry. So that's why. But we have to remember, in the Old Testament, it says God is a jealous God. He's a jealous and angry God, and like, for instance, Isaiah, "Oh Israel," right? So he's talking to us.
I don't.
He's talking to us. No, so like when he goes, "Oh Israel, my servant Jacob, who I chose, the seed of Abraham, my friend." God's calling Abraham specifically his friend. Now that is the most. That to me is
snacks.
so.
Been on here for like 4 hours, almost 5.
That's like the best thing that could ever happen. Yeah, that's the best thing that could ever happen to anybody. Anybody, by the Creator telling you that, right? So he's saying, "Chose my friend, right? Whom I grasped from the ends of the earth, and from its nobles I called you. I said to you, you are my servant. I choose you and did not despise you. I, the Lord, called you to demonstrate my righteousness. I will take you by the hand and guard you and give you to my people, Israel, as a symbol of my covenant with them. You will be the light to guide all the nations. You are my witness, declares the Lord, and you are my servant, whom I chosen, that you may and believe me and understand that I am He, Yahweh. Before me no God was, from nor will be after me. Even I am the Lord. Besides me there is no Savior." So what we're getting from that text is, right, we have Jews that are specific, and he's got us for a purpose, right?
I think he's racist.
He's saying, like, I've taken you to be the light to all the nations around the world, to spread my word, right? So we have times and places for people, right? So how do you,
Auntie, come over here.
for instance, Bao, right? You're big on Bao, right? You said you know a lot about Bao. And the names. What was the names? What was the names the Hebrews gave them? The Hebrews renamed them gods with Beelzebub. What was the other one? Because there was 4 names.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
But what was the name?
Beelzebub.
So Bells is a name of Shem, right? Is it Bells? Is the name of Shem? Which
Bel, B-E-L. There's Bel and the dragon. There's yeah. But the thing is that Bel is Lord, like Marduk. So those were like titles. There wasn't even a name. And
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Beelzebub originally was a goddess.
Lord of the
A
Flies,
lot
isn't
of
it?
these demons were originally goddesses. That's another thing that's really interesting. And some of the angels were gods from other pantheons that existed beforehand. And this is what I'm saying. Judaism had other gods before Yahweh. That's the thing.
Yahweh became the predominant god.
Yes.
You're right. You're right in a sense. He was a deity at first. He was a lightning deity or storm deity at first, wasn't he?
Yes. Right. Exactly. He was
Which
much
I could
like
agree.
Baal, in fact.
But don't you ever get worried about bringing Satan into your life? Like if we worship all these dark things when the Bible tells us not to worship them for certain reasons, do you not get concerned that like by
There's nobody
bringing
here
up,
that worshipped a dark entity. All
not
we
worship, like bringing them into your life?
No, I've never brought anything. I have the highest of protection around me, the highest of protection. I have come face to face with an incubus. Doc knows the story. He knows it from way, way back because a best friend of mine played with black magic. So I have met a dark entity, not once, a couple of times. I am well protected. I know about the dark side and I know about the good side. And you have to know about the dark side and make peace with the dark side to know the light side. Because if you don't combine the both of them, you will never be you because you are part of both.
Yes.
Do you know that's the weirdest thing? Because yesterday on my mate's live, his channel's called 13 Above, right? And we talk about all these things. I was saying the exact same thing. Like they was like, stay away from these apocrypha, stay away from these dark texts because you don't know what you're messing with. But I said that, and that's weird how you said that to me. Like it's almost like
It slapped me straight in the face because I was somewhere where you were. I mean, Jesus has always been my mate, but I was where you were. I wouldn't have a bar of the dark side. So it smacked me in the face. So I had to fight.
Damn, I need to roll another.
And I won.
I'm quite friendly and intimate with the dark side.
Yeah.
But yet I have all this light. So you explain that to me.
Yeah.
And my life is constantly transforming. So
I just want Doc to say hell
no
Satan.
demonic attacks.
I know. Come on, dog. Hail Satan.
I mean, if this is what a demon is doing, then
she's been demonized.
Put it this way. If God, is allowing a demon to help me change my life and improve myself, then God's the evil one. I don't believe they're actually
Stay silent.
created the conflict. And I think that everything ultimately works for the good. I think that, as I said, different masks are used at different times in order to get the attention of the person, at that time in that way, because I thought everything is God. So even that which is, even in the Bible, in the Old Testament, it's only the Christians that say that Satan is a fallen angel and all that other.
Or Lucifer, I think he says that too. He says
Satan can't fall. Satan is an angel of God. Satan is a servant of God. Satan only does things when he's given permission to do them. He's like the bouncer. He sees who's worthy. He sees who is authentic.
That guy instead of myself. I just bounced myself.
Basically, as I said, worthy of God's presence. Like that's what it says. That's
Jacob is a new soul. This is his first time around. I'm sorry, I just feel that from you.
Isaiah. Let me see here.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Jacob?
Let me see.
Yeah, totally agree with it.
Yeah, you're a new soul. You are.
Okay, so What is it?
In the meanwhile, let me say hello, Maggie. Hello, Doc.
Hi,
And hello
Kerima.
to
What's
Jason.
good, man?
Hello to Jacob as well.
Yeah, and he barely got
Oh,
that in.
brother.
Bless you.
He barely got to say something.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I'm just picking
Isaiah,
up
hold up. I got
energy.
my Bible here. Hold on. We're getting real now.
Here we
Along
go.
with my satanic Bible. No. Okay,
Okay,
so
in the meanwhile, let me ask, how are you doing, Maggie?
I'm doing okay, mate. I'm all right.
All
Now,
right.
yeah. I was cooking 2 different meals while Rick was on earlier, listening and trying to chat.
All right.
Oh yeah, he
I
doesn't.
have been quite.
A special diet.
I have been quite. Okay, I have been quite busy with the work, and I have tried to pop in, and always
I've
something
seen
comes
you.
up. Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good
So all the time when I try to come in, then something comes up, and I have to drop out, and you're like, oh dear Lord. But
Yeah,
you know, so
Yeah.
yeah, but it's all good here in Finland, and I'm working and waiting for tomorrow because tomorrow is the day to pump up some iron and
Oh,
go to
you'll
gym,
be good.
yeah, so
You'll be good,
So,
Tariq.
yeah.
I just want us all to save up and go to Amsterdam.
Okay.
I really do. I've got my
All
mind.
right. I don't know if you heard me, Doc, before, but congratulations for the new place.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah, we
Where'd
need
you
to
live?
talk about that because he
Twilight?
Sorry?
what's that?
Where'd you live, Twilight?
He's in America.
Yeah,
Where to?
I'm in America currently. I'm originally from Italy. If that's
Yeah.
what you
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say you look a bit Italian.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit mixed up,
and-
but I'm
and Irish.
mostly Italian. My uncle was Jewish. I had Ojibwa, Norse, and Irish. So
Oh, wow.
I'm a little mixed up.
I'm 100% Irish.
Irish.
He's a mess. Yeah. Doc is a mess. No, sorry.
I'm a mess, yeah.
Sorry.
Where's Troy from?
I'm from Poland.
I have a black cousin too, actually. Yeah. I forgot about
You know me, Doc. I'm from Finland.
Oh, Finland.
And yeah, and I'm currently working a graveyard shift. So, and I'm a taxi driver. So, I need to drop out. But I will drop by later again if you're still online. So.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Or
good.
either way,
I catch you later, people.
We need
Take
to talk
care.
about it
If
too.
Kramer was to tell him what he does, he'll freak out.
I've been
Do you
doing
guys
well,
play
but
with
I'll
Ouija
figure out-
boards?
We'll make the time.
I have done. I don't
Oh, he's going to talk about the Ouija board now.
advocate them unless
I
you're
think he wanted to come in because of the Ouija board.
know what you're doing and highly protected, because you're opening up a portal, and there's portals everywhere. There's one in every church, no matter what religion it is. They're all portals. So yeah, I don't advocate it. I don't need one. They come to me, and I've done.
Would you use what?
And as I say it, I've got
question,
ringing
would
in
you
my
use
left
one?
ear. Exactly as I say it.
They probably ran to the trap.
Yeah. We're not fanatics. We're not believers. We're not, and I'm not talking about in God.
I'm gonna write
talking
Hell
about,
Satan.
like in the mysticism and the magic
Oh.
and
Oh,
the
yeah.
occultism and all that. We're not stupid.
Let's see what he says.
Yeah.
Like, we know that there's dark shit out there. We know that you can open up doors that you don't want to open. You can know. Even though I'm sitting here talking about demons.
See what Ryan said
all
in
this
chat?
stuff, like basically the way you turn towards
One
something
stream
is
watching
the way it
another
turns back to you.
surreal.
And this is that everything is God.
Yeah.
Because how does that make sense otherwise?
Let's see what he says.
The way you turn towards
Yeah.
something is what it flashes back at you. So
Yeah.
when people get into magic, and this is why I think
I
it's
put it right in the
forbidden
chat. Hell
Torah,
Satan.
is because
Yes,
this
just
is why,
go
like,
there.
it's
Fuck yeah, Rick.
Kabbalah till you're 40. I didn't know that. until after I had already gotten into the occult. Whoops. But it's because like you're dealing with something very, very, it's sacred ground, you could say. And so like people get, an understanding of, it's like the tree of knowledge of good and evil. If you're familiar with the Qliphoth, it basically the husk, the shells, it's the tree of knowledge of good and evil, Tab and Ra. That knowledge is the knowledge of good and evil. And my interpretation of that is this right here. And this is exactly why I say Satan is an agent of God and he does God's will and all of this. And Christians got it all backwards because they want to fucking scare people. But anyways, Isaiah chapter 45, pretty much the whole chapter. But to shorten it, verse 5 through
What's that, Isaiah?
Isaiah chapter 45. Will demonstrate what I'm talking about when I say that everything is God and that nothing can exist or move or be allowed without God, including what we call evil. But evil is just perceptual error. We don't understand because we're not there yet. See, the way I see this life in fullness, without relying on anything outside of myself, the best way I could explain it is this is so you want divine power. This is like level 1 of the game. Like I feel like we're in God's video game. We're in God's dream. We're in God's, like we're like in an RPG. I'm not saying it's not real. It's very real. Don't get that mistaken because people talk about we're in a simulation and all that bullshit. No, that's not what I mean. I just mean that we don't see things for what they actually are. Our ayin is not, is not able to see Keter. We're not able to. We're in Malkuth. Okay, if you follow me, I'm sure you do. Okay, so we see shadows, and so we don't see the glory of where we are, what we are, who we are. And so we have this thing called duality, good and evil. Well, the thing about duality is they exist together. And so it's not a matter of this is good and this is evil. It's good, evil. Evil, good. That's what it is. That's the deception. The knowledge of good and evil. Not the knowledge of good and the knowledge of evil. The knowledge of good and evil.
Yeah.
So they're together.
It's all one thing. You can't have one without the other. It's impossible.
It's a matter of choice. Which one?
Yeah.
Are you going to choose?
Yeah. Well, I know where I stand on that. It's the worship and the service to self and service to others. Yeah, on a humanitarian level. You've got.
Okay, good. I was wondering what happened.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Okay.
You've got because what you give out, you're going to get back tenfold.
Yeah. Okay. Here it is. I'm sitting here looking. My vision must be like distorted. Okay.
What are you reading out? Isaiah, yeah?
Yeah, Isaiah 45, pretty much the whole chapter. But just to summarize, wow, this is deep. If you really know what you're reading.
What Bible are you using?
The kind you read, motherfucker.
I actually have I have a physical Bible, but I'm not using it because this one actually has multiple.
He wants to break down the author,
Yeah.
the book. I mean,
So what you use it on an app on the phone, yeah?
Yeah. It has,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
It has multiple translations. I also have Safaria, which is a brilliant program.
So the app I use, it's called One Bible, I think. It's called a One Bible app or something. But it has the Hebrew, Aramaic. Do you know about Aramaic and what that is?
That's the original language that Jesus spoke. Yes.
So yeah, Aramaic. So the Lord's Prayer is Abun Bishmaya Yikadesh Shema Titih Umak Kodesh Shemaya Barakat Esh Umak Amin. What's
Blah,
that? I
blah,
can't
with
read it.
your
My eyes are
fucking
bad.
dark magic words
It's a
there. I
Bible
missed
from
everything you just said.
1886.
Cool, that is old.
Nice.
Do you know how much it cost me?
How much? Where?
A car boot sale in Spilsby in Lincolnshire.
If you go on eBay now, they're like £200-300, thousands.
Read Ryan says,
Well, it was
oh,
given to
wow.
a Fred Hawk, presented to him on leaving the
What
primitive
Bible is he reading?
Methodist school, Alford,
Stream
on
watching
August the
another serial.
21st, 1887. Stephen
Yeah, I
a
simulcast
paper.
from here when that goes on, and they're on with the same time.
Clipping of someone in it, and that cost me £1. And this has got the original. Oh, it's got my son in. I didn't know I got him in there as well. The old one, but it's got the original maps in.
Oh wow! Look at that.
I tell you, I've got so many things. I couldn't read this if you. I just can't. I've got cataracts and I'm old, but yeah. So, and this is the New and Old Testament from 1887.
Wow.
So I bet that's got an awful lot of different stories in it to anything we've got now. And there'll be a lot more that came before this one.
Hey, babe.
Hi, babes.
Hey, whoever it is.
Who would I call babe?
It's
Read that Isaiah verse you was finding.
Oh yes.
Yeah, sorry.
I was waiting. I was just waiting.
That's all right.
Okay, Isaiah 45, verse 5 through. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure.
Hang on, stay there. Let me find it. Let me find it in mine.
Oh Lord.
We'll
What translation are you using though? Because it should tell you what translation you're reading from.
The King James with the strong
Religion stuff. It should have been.
Oh, the King James is dodgy.
Yeah, you're right.
They're all dodgy.
But it has the Strong's Concordance. That's the reason why.
Okay.
Let me see.
This definitely should have been a Sunday class or Wednesday.
I had devoured him already. If it was, I wouldn't have laughed. I just kept eating him.
Read yours out, and I'll read my version out after. So then we could understand how bad it is.
This is like Bible studies. What's going on here? This is Bible studies.
Study Bibles. Okay, hold on. No, I got too many. Actually, throw one at me because I the one I usually use is I have it as a PDF somewhere, and I don't want to go through my library.
I'll tell you what to use. Use the
I'm like a
NLT.
bibliophile, so I have
No,
like
use the Tyndale. Do you know the Tyndale?
Tyndale. Yes.
Yeah, use the Tyndale.
Chat, and this son of a bitch came in, turned it into fucking Bible study, pushing his religious bullshit.
MacArthur.
If I wanted Bible study, I'd have been on another channel having a goddamn Bible study. They came in to take it over and turn it into a fucking Bible study. I called that shit before I
I
left.
was gonna have a pint of Guinness.
I know.
Oh, my dad's favourite was. I'm my husband before he had to give up the drink.
Isn't that against mitzvah, or is it like certain days it's okay?
I'm not an Orthodox Jew. I'm not an Orthodox Jew.
I don't know how the hell that works. You have to explain that to me someday.
I'm not an Orthodox Jew.
My fucking husband gets up in 20 fucking minutes, and he'll be
I
home
feel
by
like there's
fucking
something
6 or
symbolic
5
there,
to
but
6.
I don't understand how you could have
Because he's an
613
Orthodox Jew.
laws
Don't worry. It's okay.
There's some symbolism going on there.
Yeah.
I don't understand how anyone
We're
could
racist.
possibly
You're racist.
Yeah, you're
observe
racist,
that.
motherfucker.
Like, I don't I don't understand.
It's crazy.
Especially in today's world. Maybe like back then.
I was sitting in a room in a live video with diverse people from
Have you found
different
it?
nationalities.
No,
and this
I haven't. Give me
cocksucker's
another
gonna
one.
call me fucking racist.
There's so many
Use
here, man.
the what's it called? Hang on. What's it called? It's
If you
called
didn't agree with what he says, you're racist.
Exactly. That's how they are. If you don't agree
Hallelujah
with
Bible.
what they say, you're
Use
racist.
that.
You gotta-
Right
you gotta
there
give
was
me
the
all these-
biggest fucking clue right there.
That's
I
like
can
Because
see
if
you
we
gonna
don't
take
it
I'm
to
gonna have to
agree
go
me.
into my-
with
my- it's not
taking
gonna
the
be on the app. I'm
Kool-Aid,
gonna have to go into my
we're
library.
racist.
No, it
We're
will be in the app. It should
communist.
be.
Blah, blah, blah. We're
Or use the
bad
JPS.
guys. How did they not catch that? I don't know.
What is it?
The JPS. Use the JPS or the Hallelujah.
Come on.
GPS.
Oh Lord.
Mm.
He's taking a
Study-
motherfucking
okay.
roller coaster ride.
Ugh, right?
Like I wouldn't do it. Hell no.
Mm,
Dude,
no,
that's
to the
all.
motherfucking no.
Okay. They have all these Bibles, and they don't have. They're all like.
So what is
What about the NLT? You have the NLT there?
Yes.
Use the
New Living
NLT.
Translation. Yeah.
Yeah, the Tyndale. Yeah, use that.
Bible studies.
Okay.
This is what it is. Let me get off of here. I'm already
I
done
have,
for
I
right
have a
now.
library.
Ugh,
I need a break from that.
me
Which
too.
is, hold on, let me put that on silent. It's just Bible studies. That's what it turned into. It turned to and then it's just one-sided Bible study.
Yeah.
Only sees from one side and one side only, and it's like his word against everyone else's. So it's like, so who's the racist one here?
Yep. Who's the racist one here? I'm racist because I caught on to
The
what
one
he
who-
was fucking doing, infiltrating the goddamn live.
The one who actually calls out racism is usually you look yourself in the mirror
Yes.
and you turn out to be the racist one. You know,
Yep.
it's just I never use that. That with me that's zero tolerance to that shit.
Zero tolerance for racist ass motherfuckers.
With me,
Zero. And I'd like to know when his ancestor, Jesus, ever used the word dodgy. I can guarantee the person that was Jesus never used the word dodgy.
Yeah, I don't know. He just rubbed me the wrong way.
Me too.
I felt that
I
energy.
see right through him.
Yeah, I was seeing through him too, and it's just like it became a one-sided narrative.
Yeah.
And then
And it's gonna some part of this video is gonna show up on his channel. I'm telling you, it absolutely fucking will.
oh yeah, I'm sure. I am sure of it. You could already tell by the questioning and all that shit that he's talking.
It's really gonna tick me off if we miss him saying "Hail Satan."
Right. I just there's only so much you can take.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, these people they come in, they infiltrate, and you know, Doc is a little like he knows a lot about that shit and stuff like that. So to him, he takes it like a challenge.
Chaos, yes. He went in there to bring chaos, Ryan. Yes. And so I threw chaos back in his fucking face because that's what I do. According to my birth chart information, I am the mirror that mirrors back to the racist motherfuckers, if that's the case, what the fuck they are.
Yeah, that was just weird. Like when he said that, I already knew it was already weird as it already is. But when he said the racist shit, I was like, you know what? This guy is something else.
He's a piece of fucking work, that's for sure.
And it's only about his studies and his book. That's all it's about.
And his God.
Yeah.
He won't even share his God with us because
No.
his God doesn't care about us. His God only cares about him. Those are racist words.
Mm-hmm.
And racist words are fighting words, which is why I fought and then left. If it had been my channel, I would have consumed him completely.
Yeah. You racist. You're a racist. You're right in the South
I'm
Park.
racist.
You're a racist.
Oh my God, please. I have never been racist in my fucking life. How dare he say I am? He is clearly
Like, you're racist.
I'm so racist. I'm over here on your channel, Rick. Isn't that hilarious?
You gotta go watch it again, like from my side. I was like, what?
I'm gonna. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, put this on. I gotta go get more coffee. Okay.
Yeah, get some coffee. Let me see where they're at over here, because oh man, we gotta go back over here again and see what's happening now.
I know. It's like I don't want to watch, but I want to watch.
Yeah, because I want to support Doc.
Well, I want to hear him say "Hail Saint"
Anyway,
or Lucifer or somebody.
Level the mountains to make the crooked straight. Remember what Jesus said about the crooked and the straight. The few will find it, right? Okay. I will break in pieces the doors of bronze and cut asunder the bars of iron, and I will give you the treasures of darkness, hidden riches of secret places. Well, hold on a second. Didn't he just say that? No. That you may know that it is I, the Lord, the God of Israel, who calls you by your name.
The way he
Jacob,
chats
my servant,
weird
and of
too.
Israel, my chosen, I have called you by your name. I have surnamed you, though you have not known me. I am the Lord, and there is none else. There is no God.
He's
beside
calling
me.
Doc
I
an
will build an
Italian
army,
rabbi.
though you have not known me. Okay, so that men may know from the east and the rising of the sun, from the west and the setting of the sun, that there is no God beside me. I am the Lord, and no one else is He.
He's not
I
there.
form the light and create darkness. I make peace, well-being.
Doc
and I
is alone with
create
Maggie.
evil, calamity. I am the Lord. Who
He's
does
alone with
these
Maggie.
things. And
Jacob
nothing is done
needs to come back
without
in,
me.
Doc. Yeah, Jacob needs to come back in.
Oh,
So
you want to get
he
Jacob back in?
creates
No, hell no.
evil.
Yeah.
So that means
No,
that
not
Satan,
again.
just like in Job, is a servant of God.
Yeah. All the same, all intertwined.
Every
if
conflict is man-made. Just
I'm
like
so
you
glad
said
I'm not
earlier, racist
religious
bullshit.
anymore.
And there's this,
I'm so happy.
between whites and
I
blacks,
feel so free.
Jews and Gentiles,
Except for
all
when
this
shit like
bullshit,
this
and it's all
happens, and I feel
political.
entrapped
Or
again.
China and Ukraine, or whatever it is, and that's what they want.
Yeah.
Nation against nation,
Where's
brother
Albie
against
when
brother,
you need him?
right?
Yeah.
The only
I
weird
don't
thing
even
I have
have
about
a
that is
to say right
people
now.
use the thing is I have a problem with the Jews. There is a distinction, but not for the reasons what people think. Like I said, it was I don't know why, but
I know.
God did love us more. God did love us more. He chose us to not love us more, but He had a weakness in His heart for us. We had a soft spot. We had a place in His heart, especially for the Jews. Like that's the only difference. But
Well, then God
people that use the separation use it for their own political gains. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I can't say, well, I'm Jewish or I'm better than a normal person, because in reality, there's no difference.
God only cares
No.
about one race, then he's a racist.
Right. Right.
Welcome back to Ramir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you, but the ringing in the ear's gone now.
Sorry, upset me about what? Or do you mean Jacob? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I might be a bit lost for a while, but
No, spirit.
Doug's gonna guide me. I'm sure Doug's gonna guide me. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they do that, and then they give me the validation to go with it.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't have to pull a tarot card.
No, I collect tarot, but a lot of people wouldn't believe what I'm saying if I didn't show them a card first.
I know.
And it's really, really hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, the card
So,
is just a
a tool. It's a
not-
tool. Like the Bible is a tool.
When you're tapped
Oh,
in,
Tool. Yeah. I couldn't help it. It was coming and it wasn't going to go until I said it.
that's why Jesus says the letter kills, but the spirit gives life. And you're all blind. And you've
I've
been
been
fooled by
called
the
that a
doctrine of
lot.
man.
A
And
lot.
You're drunk and you're in poverty. Like I said, Gospel of Thomas. These are the hidden sayings that the living Yeshua spoke, and Yehuda Toma, the twin, recorded. And he said, whoever discovers what these sayings mean will not taste death.
Not
Right off
suffer
the bat,
death. Yeah.
Yeah.
first words out of his mouth. That's not metaphoric. Yeshua said, seek and do not stop seeking until you find. When you
Yeah.
find, you will be troubled. Why would you be troubled? When you are troubled, you will marvel and rule over all. Yeshua said,
Exactly.
if Peter tell you, look at the kingdom, it is in heaven, and the birds of heaven will precede you.
Seed
If they
you, the
say to
fish
the
will
kingdom
precede
seed,
you.
then
Yeah.
the fish will precede you. But the kingdom is inside you, and it is
Exactly.
outside you. When you know yourselves, then you will be known, and you will
Exactly.
understand that you are children of the living Father. But if you do not know yourselves, then you dwell in poverty, and
Exactly.
you are poverty. A person old in days will not hesitate to ask a little child 7 days old about the place of life, and the person will live. For many of the first will be last and become a single one.
Yeah.
That's the part they changed. Understand that most of these texts that are Gnostic are older than the New Testament.
Yeah.
Know what is in front of your face and what is hidden from you will be disclosed. There is nothing hidden that will not be revealed.
Revealed.
His students asked him and said to him, do you want us to fast? How should we pray?
So we
Should give
pray.
to charity? What diet
Do
should
not
we
what you
observe?
do. Do not what you hate.
Oh
Do
Lord,
not
where's
lie
this?
and do not do what you hate. All things are disclosed before heaven. There is nothing hidden that will not be revealed, nothing covered that will remain undisclosed. Blessings on the lion if a human eats it, making the lion human. Foul is the human if a lion eats it.
This turned into church. This
He
is
just
turned-
mentioned the lion.
Yeah.
The human or the human overcoming the beast.
Yeah.
Humankind is. I mean, this is
That's
not
hilarious.
like some
I wonder
priestly.
if he did that on purpose.
You know, this is why these people were
or if
eradicated
it
from
just
the
kind of
earth,
played out
and they
that
say
way.
that they're heretics and all this other. But the heaven. I have thrown a
You know
fire
what else
upon
I'm
the
going to
world,
be
and what
doing?
I
I'm
am
going to be
watching
watching
from
that
Christ.
video I
The
stuck
heaven
in the
will
back
pass
chat
away,
here
and the one above it will
also
pass away.
later.
The dead are not alive. This is one of my favorites.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
The dead
because
are
I
not
wanna
alive, and the
wanna see
living will
what
not
kind of
die.
content he puts out on the people he's coming against.
During the days when you ate what is
Or
dead,
coming
you
across.
made it alive. When you are in the light, what will you do? On the day when you were one, you became two. Talking about Adam and Eve. And on a deeper level, Adam Kadmon, and on an even deeper level, when we were connected to God. Because if you follow some of these rabbis, they say that spiritual Israel existed before the creation of the world. That's why it's filtered. So I understand what you're saying. I suggest you look into this rabbi. There's other things I think you should look into, but I'm not going to make you look into anything outside your tradition, at least not without your consent. But when
Listen,
you
I'll
become
look into
two,
anything.
but he says,
I'll
but
look
when
into
you
anything.
become
Still
two, what do
looking.
you
You
do?
see what I mean?
Really? Then you're definitely not.
He's
pure.
You're in the right
Hindu,
place. You're in the right place.
Muslim. I don't know too many that are willing to look outside.
He's still seeking.
Yeah,
I really respect that, and
yeah, I do too.
that's yeah.
He
But
came
yeah,
in
these
there to
people,
take
evil
over
Nazis,
down.
no, they were
And that is
evil because
exactly what he
they
did. They're
told you
only
you don't
talking
need
about what
anyone
he wants to
but
talk
yourself
about.
and your connection,
Yeah.
your relationship.
I'm not talking about
with
anything
your
else that
mind,
any of us wanted
and
to
that's
talk
it.
about.
You know,
Yeah.
and
Came
I could
in
go
and
on and
took
on and on
over.
and
I
on.
wasn't lying then. I'm not lying now.
He's
He's still
constantly
doing
telling
it.
people like you don't really know who I am. If you fast
Are
forward
you not big on?
go ahead.
Are you big on conspiracy theories, you guys?
Oh, my husband is. I have
into
it here
I'm
all day long.
into criminality. I'm into organized crime. I'm into you don't need conspiracy theories when you study organized
They're not
crime
theories.
and
They're
Yeah.
conspiracy
cartels,
facts.
all that, because that's very real. There are some
The
conspiracy
theory
theories that have
is that
truth to them,
it's not a
but
fact.
there's also it's truth and lies, and that's how they confuse
Like the
people.
Masons and everything else.
Well,
So,
most Masons are good people.
Who runs the world? Jews. Did you know that?
Oh Lord.
Well, they're not
The
really
richest
Jews.
man in the world is a Jew. He's a
Oh
hidden
Lord.
named Jew, right?
They're not
The
really
the,
Jews,
the leaders
though.
of the UN
They're
are
Oh
Jews.
goodness.
They're
Yes.
Sabbateans. Are you familiar with that?
It's weird. It's a weird thing, isn't it?
No, it's
No, I
weird
don't
that
know
you
about
keep
Sabbateans,
bringing
but
up.
it's
You
weird,
bring
isn't
me
it?
up
Like
that
that.
shit.
Yes,
That's
I'm
you
not saying
weird.
it's
are
true.
a descendant of a
It's
Jew.
a conspiracy, in it. They're saying like
Oh Lord, this guy.
it is weird. You've got to think. Like, every Jew that I know is very clever.
We're
They're
not
very
good.
financially wealthy.
oh,
They're
yeah.
they're all. You don't see it
Come on.
to me. I've never seen a poor Jew. Never seen a poor Jew in my
Oh
life
Lord.
ever. Right, but
Oh,
that
goodness.
could also be false. There obviously is poor Jews, obviously, but like
How many times
it's,
I'm
it's
gonna
weird. They're very smart as well. They're very smart.
There you go.
Yeah.
I've got a
They're
chair
very
in my back
cunning,
bedroom
not
that came from
smart.
Is that
a
enough
lady
toxics?
called Emmy, who was a blind young
Huh?
child. It was the only thing she
That one's for Paul.
got to escape
What'd you say?
from Germany with
Toxic sign.
her family.
Yeah,
And she left it to my mum.
he put a
Radioactive.
toxic
And
sign
when my
in
sister
that.
moved in with my mum, it was classed as junk. So I took
I'm
it.
showing
It's
toxic.
even got the horsehair. It's tiny. It's Maggie size. It just fits me. But that has come from Germany,
There's someone in
from a
the
young
Sophia Bar.
Jewish girl who
So
had to
is this-
escape.
So
There
is this
were-
another
there were
a channel
of
that
Jews
bashes
that
Jesus
were put in
Christ?
Germany, and
Yeah.
that's actually
So
where a
y'all
lot.
think that
that's
Jesus
what's really
the Christ
insane.
is fake?
Yeah.
Or what? What
a
is
lot
this about?
of a lot of what became the Nazis were German.
Oh,
Jews.
Sophia, she's from
Yeah,
the Relic
it's
channel,
really
I think.
nuts.
And then here,
I've never known
like,
that. I can't
yeah, I'm
agree with
Jewish.
that 'cause I've never heard that.
Not-
But
Oh Lord.
Not all, obviously, but
No.
yeah, it gets into the origins of Zionism, which was basically like
you're right in a sense.
British royal. Like I mean, British is Hebrew. Brit
Yeah.
means covenant or
I put the
contract.
toxic
British means
sign
land.
out. What else do
So
I have
it's
to
not
put?
the same thing as
Biohazard?
English.
No.
So the British royal
All right,
family is
biohazard.
not really English.
No, they're
they're
German.
saying Jews rule the
They're
world. Well, no, not really. You know, it
Okay, that should be enough.
that's
Prince
biohazard.
Charles
a
was
way
German.
to, that's a way
Prince.
to cause that's a way to
Oh
cause
no, he's gonna
the
say Prince Charles
discord
is
and
Jews.
confusion that
He's
I was
Jew?
talking about earlier, so that we don't break bread together. Jews don't
Sorry.
rule the world at all. No, it's
Yeah.
these royals
Actually, these are all the
that have-
billionaires, and
have,
they're all Jews. I have a list.
you know, basically, like I said, they're Sabbateans. There was a rabbi who wrote about this, actually. His name was Marvin Antelman, Rabbi Marvin Antelman. And he wasn't just somebody. He was, I can't remember his exact, don't get me started because I got the fucking book. As I said, I've been researching all this.
Oh Lord, you should see what he wrote in the chat.
Forever. For as long as I've known him.
He wrote, "I'm
Mhm.
fully Jewish.
Oh,
To be Jewish. Both
Sorry.
parents have
Yeah.
to be direct descendants."
Doc, there is Sophia Byrne is asking some questions in the chat.
Toxic.
So
I've now put the biohazard.
This is your channel. Maybe you could address the questions for answers for her questions, if it's
Well,
okay.
if she listens to what I'm saying, it'll become very obvious.
Uh-huh.
That's my answer with that.
Okay.
Because I don't really know how to answer that.
Oh, you put the
Because some
toxic
people
in
would
there.
say
Yes,
yes, and some
because
people would
he's
say no.
toxic.
I would say no way.
Yes, good
because
job.
Paula, I did that. The other one I did it for you too.
Feel
I
very
did it like
Yes, thank you, thank
the
you.
super
resonant
radioactive.
with what I believe
Heck
Jesus was
yeah.
really trying
I
to
am
say.
radioactive right now.
Now, if you're religious, then yeah, I'm basically Lucifer himself. But
Sophia knows you.
I mean, as for the spirit of the Christ, which is what she said, and her name is Sophia. So I don't know if she knows who Sophia is, the goddess, but if she does,
And Byrne is my mum's maiden name. B-Y-R-N-E.
okay,
Yeah.
well then no, I'm not.
No,
I'm
this
not
isn't a
against
Christ
Christ at all.
bashing. No, we
But
don't.
I
bash
am an occultist. I am a witch. I am a magician. Whatever the hell they want to call me. But Jesus was also accused of that. So, make of that what you will.
So now,
Jesus was way over people's head.
go
Oh, you're Irish too? Nice.
Yeah.
Most,
Yeah, that was my mum's maiden name, Byrne. No, we're not Irish. We're not religious. We just discuss
What does she know?
different aspects of what's been put out there.
I just believe that God is okay. Yeah, we're in the same boat then. Yes, Jesus is a symbol for what we all can
Gentile
be.
against Gentile. Yeah.
Once we understand who, like I was reading the Gospel of Thomas.
Whoa. Well, hang on. Let's stay on that. What you just said. Let's stick onto that.
There you go.
What do you mean,
OG
Jesus is a symbol?
I just liked your life, Rick.
It's a example of what we all can be.
Yeah.
I believe
I sent a little like in a heart for
the
you.
story that was told about him.
Over
I
at
believe that
Doc's
the text that
channel.
I was reading are closer to who he really was.
Which ones? What? So do you?
There he goes.
Where do you believe it was Judas that was on the cross instead?
Oh
No.
boy.
No, I don't think he was.
Because some people believe in James it says
Oh
God
no.
changed Judas to look like Yeshua and put him on the cross, and Yeshua ascended out the window.
Lord.
That's ridiculous. No, I don't believe that.
He needs to get out of
I
the
think
fucking
that- I think
church.
he was actually
Is he
nailed to a
single?
tree. And there's a lot of reasons I
probably.
believe that, but it would take
He
a
has
while
to
to get
be.
into.
Do
But
you know about the fish sign?
Oh
yeah,
Lord.
it's Pisces, which again
Oh
goes back
man,
to
are you
why I
kidding
believe
me?
that the story
The
was
sign he used to make
allegorical.
Over here
It
still.
was
to
written
show
by
they was in the
history.
same religion. Yeah.
It was
This
written
is
by history.
incredible.
The church
Incredible.
basically
How you can
hijacked
savage
teachings of Jesus.
charge.
That's what I believe.
The whole
If you read
Do you know
the
about the
Pisces
infantile
media,
gospels?
The entire fucking show, Doc had a hard time even getting live in
Twilight,
the
what's your
first
proper name?
fucking place.
and what the
And
church
then this fucking
turned it
happened.
into. It's a
Hold on.
rapture
What's your proper name?
and
What's your real name?
Doc.
what's that?
What's your real
No,
name?
Tony.
my name. Tuukka.
Oh, Tony.
I just wrote it in the chat.
Tuka. And what's your name, Twilight?
Oh, you see, he's game
Tony.
too.
Tony
Tony.
Montana.
The church
Okay,
is evil.
okay.
Yes.
So
Anthony,
they call me
Antonio,
Stosa.
I know Doc's
whatever
real
you
name.
wanna call me.
So
My friends call
we
me
know.
Tony.
Don't say
Okay.
it. But we know it.
Antonio, whatever you want to call me.
Right. So what was we talking about just then?
Oh Lord.
You
Christ.
had a good point. The cross, right? So
Oh
the
goodness.
fish sign was a symbol. When they would
Yeah.
meet up, the Jews, secret
There you
followers
go,
of
the
Jesus,
Jews.
they would put
There.
the sign, right
The
on the
Jews,
floor to
Jews.
show that it was the same thing, right?
Is
So
it
the
only
cross is
about the
a
Jews?
later doctrine, right? Which
That I think
became
this is a little
symbolic because of
racist.
the Catholicism in
I
it,
know
right?
it's gonna
Everything
get
else
what
because
for, probably.
it was never mentioned in the Old Testament. Like, but do you know in the Old Testament in Zechariah, right? I don't know if you've read this.
I see. My
If you could bring it up for me and read it for me, Zechariah 14:4 to 14:6. If you read that and tell me what you think,
Oh goodness.
and does that really mean?
Why
Yeah,
are we gonna read and do this shit?
no
Come
problem.
on,
Read it,
man. I'm not into this shit.
Wait, where's it going to?
Like, let me freak you out.
In the meanwhile,
I cannot
yeah.
fucking believe that
in
this
the
is
in the meanwhile, Doc, may I tell us a short version of my story how I got
Sure,
involved?
You're right. I'm going
So
fishing.
I'm the newest, probably one of the newest people here in these channels. And originally we met with Doc through Skype, and we started to talk about Lilith. Well, actually, Doc started to talk
He's
about
not gonna
Lilith
like this.
without knowing me anything about me. And
Well,
I have been raised as a Christian Lutheran, like 80 or let's say 85% of Finnish people are Christian Lutherans. So we are actually Protestants, I would say.
Yeah.
And for my whole life, I have been fascinated by mysticism and occultism and magic and these kind of different mythologies and these sort of things. And my journey with magic started actually about 18 years ago, 19 years ago. And
he said the magic word.
I was first I thought that okay, this doesn't,
I know,
because for some reason Christianity didn't resonate with me. I was feeling it as somehow very cold and so forth. So anyhow, but for the past 6 years I have been actually more like a magician or ritualist, whatever you want to call it, but you know, like active practitioner of magic.
He's not gonna like that.
And especially
So Christians will call you all.
I would say like Doc,
Coach.
which
You're in a fucking
Satan worshippers. They'd call
Doc
you,
is a
wouldn't they?
coach.
yeah,
Yep.
basically
Hail Satan.
left hand.
He'll say
Hail Satan. But anyhow, but the more I have dived
he said it.
into magic, at the moment I would say that I'm, if you say spiritually, I would say that I'm probably living one of the happiest part of my life, which hopefully shows up how I resonate outwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you do.
But the problem we have with this is
Yeah,
so
so
yes.
life
that's,
is not meant to be.
yeah, so
Kevin
the
said
short
that his
version
wife's phone
was
overheated
that
from
one,
all
and
the
actually who
bullshit
brought
going
me
on.
back to magic was
So they got
Eric
bounced out.
Kötting, who is the
Or
author of
escaped
Become a
like
Living
I
God.
did. I don't know
And
which.
for some reason, I was watching meditation
One of
videos.
those two
I was
things.
about to quit magic and like become agnostic or non-believer. And for some reason, I was like watching YouTube videos and searching
Yes,
information
agreed.
about meditation.
Ryan, about the
And
Hyksos,
I
yeah.
found him. I think it was the Blu-ray meditation or something, and it kind of sort of started to resonate with my thoughts and
This is
his
a
energy
final,
and so forth. And
my
I
opinion.
started to look at more of his stuff, and it started suddenly to resonate with me, though I had worked with different things before. But
Yeah.
he was the kind that the one who really brought me back to magic and
Listening, I think, to
to
Doc.
really do research,
Huh?
read books, watch
Seven
videos,
Orion was acting worth 7.
and really like dive deep into magic, whatever you want to magic call them, but in general. So that's my story, how I ended up here. And actually,
Yeah.
Tony started to speak about Lilith, and he didn't know that first ever tattoo I had is a sigil of Lilith
I love
in
how
my
they
left
say his name
left
wrong.
calf. And so he was like talking about Lilith without knowing that I had connection with Lilith. So he was like,
Don't find
Holy
this
moly.
offensive, what I'm about to say, but
Oh, here he
Uh-huh.
goes. There he goes.
show me magic. Show me magic.
mm,
He said Poochie Magic.
sorry, can you say again?
What that means.
Show me magic.
Show me magic.
Mhm.
We just did when I told you about your mum, and my son's picture came out of the Bible that I just randomly picked up off my
See,
altar.
I don't call that magic. What I call that is a gift from God. Like there's a
Oh,
difference.
Lord.
Magic, what I think, what my brain's been
Now he
taught
wants
to think is what
to
magic is a man
influence
pulling bunny rabbits
his
out of a hat
thinking.
with a stick, you know?
You see,
That, that
fucking
nonsense.
stupid.
So tell me what magic is in your
He's stuck
eyes.
on
What is
stupid.
magic?
That's what it
Because
is.
what you said that was.
Oh,
Oh,
you're half right about that for sure.
this guy is a
It's
clown.
You're definitely right
Yeah,
about
well,
that for sure.
Magic
There's,
is
there's two kinds of magic. Definitely.
yeah, magic
Yeah,
is your
I'm not.
walk after an accident.
Yeah.
He
Well,
don't believe in
I'm not
magic.
talking
He
about
believes in
stage magic,
Jewish
if
books.
that's what you
No.
mean. I'm talking about dealing with the spirit, so-called spirit world.
See, I'd call that
different.
gifts. We have
Yeah.
in the Bible. We have not everyone could. So it's a
Mhm.
gift from God because not
Oh,
everyone could
this
do that,
Bible
and we have
shit.
them. They're called
Are you kidding me?
prophets
What you
Mhm.
doing with this Bible?
or
Bible,
Pharisees
Bible,
or
Bible,
prophecies,
Bible,
like people that
Bible, Bible.
prophesize, right? They're called Pharisees, right? So
What the
that's
hell is going on here?
I'm
something
aware.
else. That's not magic. That's a gift from God because
Mhm.
magic is just magic. Comes from Latin. It's trickery.
Jesus
It just
said
means
he doesn't
trickery.
know what the fuck he's talking about.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say it's magic because
And
that means you're
God
essentially
has
tricking
said
someone.
he's a magi, a
Mhm.
witch.
Like
And
the
now
word
Yeah.
pray
Well,
in Latin
oh,
or
it's a
Greek.
shit show. He
If you
doesn't
go back to
agree
Greek,
with
pray
that.
means beg.
Mhm.
We shouldn't beg.
See,
God says in
I'm
the
not
Bible, don't
wrong.
beg. Do
I
lahit
wouldn't have had
palel,
shit written
which is
left
do what
if
God
I
wants
was
us to do.
wrong.
We should never beg
Mhm.
God. So these sayings are very important because they're misleading. So it's more of a gift. I'd say you've got a gift,
Mhm.
then you're doing magic because magic's just essentially tricking someone.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah. But
turning
I'm.
stage
I'm.
for Sophia in the chat because I believe she needs some healing. Sorry, it's
Maggie,
I'm
turn on
just.
some sage. Damn, let me turn on some sage too.
Right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just saying that I'm similar to Tony and Maggie in a sense that I don't worship anyone, and I consider magic more like well, if you do rituals and if you meditate, manifest things, improve yourself, improve the life of other people. That's kind of my way to express magic.
Banish him.
If that makes any sense.
There's two definitions of magic. There's what
Hilarious.
he's
I
saying.
love it.
Prestidigitation, trick of the eyes, fooling someone, treachery, all that type of thing. And then there's magic with a K. And magic with a K is the art and science of causing change in conformity with will. That's what magic is.
Exactly.
So it's
Sage in my area
changing
too.
the self. It's
see.
alchemy. It's
I'll show you guys.
using archetypes and energies as deific masks to understand the self, light and dark. And there's what you call path workings, which is like I said, I'm shocked that you haven't got into the Kabbalah.
You're not talking about his topic. He's gonna get mad. It has to be about
left
Jewish.
or the right.
Yeah,
You're very welcome.
I'll be right back.
It goes deep into that. Because there is a very deep Jewish magical tradition.
I agree, Ryan.
As well. It's about transformation, really.
The magic is transforming yourself.
Yeah. Like he was talking.
Well, he's
about
not wanting to hear this. He don't want to hear this.
Hours going on with the paranormal, supernatural.
Oh, he don't want to hear that.
Whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's not.
Oh
really
no.
that, but
what he used to call those spirits over there?
But the paranormal and the
Jinx.
supernatural is really,
Jinx,
really
I think they call them.
because nature is divine. See, that's what paganism really believes. And why shouldn't it be? Because if God created it, then why wouldn't it be divine? So it's these forces, these gods and goddesses, these angels and demons, they're all just forces of nature that have always existed. And they don't have like anthropomorphic forms. They're
Yeah.
beyond space and time. They're beyond identification. They're just
What's the real word for angels?
energy.
Oh Lord, now he wants a real word for
Angelos
angels.
is a messenger.
No, the Hebrew
So,
word, the
Not
original.
Hebrew. It has to be
oh, Malach,
Not
I
Greek.
believe.
That's it. Malachim.
Malachi, right?
It's
Yeah,
like,
Malachi.
see, this guy knows a lot.
I'm back.
You'd be surprised what he doesn't
Well,
know.
Well, I used to study the light before I started studying the dark.
I'm
So
so
I
done
studied
with
the light
this.
side of the Kabbalah, so I learned a little bit of Hebrew.
I'm like the emoji that has both
Yeah.
hands over your face
Hebrew's
we
always
don't-
and
Greek.
then
Never
you're
trust Greek.
peeking through with one eye
Maggie,
because you
Maggie,
want to
we,
look away, but you can't.
Maggie, we don't need Google. We got Duck.
So that's right.
Right.
I'm just going to show something because it's something Sophie has put in. I had a fairy garden. I haven't got one. I made it for my grandchildren. I believe in the fae. I've got a
Like that.
fairy hanging up there. I've got two next to my dad. But this is something my mum got me.
You don't like this. Hold on. You don't like this.
Everything is. I
This
knew
is a really
Malach,
good
everything was
stream.
period.
You see how
Yeah.
he's putting in
That's
the
It's little fairy.
Yeah.
I've got all the fairy works, but it's a
It's a
little
Jewish
tiny
fairy?
fairy in a tin.
Let me blow your
That's
guys'
cute.
mind for a minute, if I may,
Is it a Jewish
Mhm.
fairy?
It's your channel, Duck.
if I'm allowed.
Uh-huh.
Just prepare. This is a portion.
Yes, not
right?
no.
That's what
Yeah.
you call it, a portion.
Was he being cheeky to me and I didn't hear him?
Yes.
I've studied everything.
He's always
Tony,
cheeky. You,
you
you
know
know,
Shemi Hazan
you know
is?
that, Maggie.
I know.
So I have a subscription on Kindle that I've had for like 2 years. That's why I have so many books. Like it's absurd.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
not
going to
kidding.
disappear
Like,
again.
you think I'm kidding? Like
Hmm.
it's the brightness. It's terrible. Hold on a second. Let me try to.
Yeah, we couldn't see anything practically, or at
And
least
I
I
had
couldn't.
I had a Jewish cousin, but he died when I was like 9 years old, so I didn't. Really
It isn't a really good
Do you know who
stream. You're the
Shemi
only one
Hazan
that
is?
thinks it's a really good stream, Jacob.
But
Shemi
I don't know
Yazar?
if you can. Shem Yazar. Yes, I've worked.
Because you
with him.
took over the whole
He's
thing and
the
it's all about
name.
your
Yep.
ass.
I
Who,
Yep.
haven't
Shemi
worked with
Hazan?
Shem Yazar, Azazel, the scapegoat.
Do you believe
No,
that
no,
you
no,
You see
the
this
one
shit,
that
Rick?
rebelled with the angels.
Yeah, Shem Yazar.
Is that what you call him,
Really know
Hazan?
the race is important, Jacob.
See,
What's that?
Can
my
you, can
Kindle.
you,
Oh, is that
My
all your
books.
Bibles?
These are my books.
Feels at home.
Wow,
I've got fairy magic.
fairy magic.
You don't care about fairies.
I've got the book
Kindle.
of the fairies.
It's not Jewish
And I
fairies.
died
They're
to
not
the
Jewish
world of
fairies.
elves, pixies,
No, they're not
goblins,
Jewish fairies,
and other
right?
magical spirits. And
Mhm.
believing in fairies for grown-ups. I just do.
That's a good book.
Yeah, because I have seen them. I can't not.
Yeah.
Who they
But,
are and how to meet them. Left brain info for the rationally minded. A little right brain stuff for the more intuitively inclined. We'll have to have a showing one day, Doc.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
collecting
Yeah.
these books for years. From
Listen, what did
But I
you
can
say
go from
about?
I can go from Druidism to Kabbalah to Jesus to Lucifer to animism to to my own personal experiences and back again. Like because
Yeah.
everything is God.
Like I said, we don't need Google. We got Duck.
Man, I mean, yeah, I mean, I just
Hey, guys, I need to drop out soon. But what did you thought about? You were just before I drop out. Previously, you were asking Jacob about the Ouija board. What was your conclusion, generally speaking? Anyone?
Mine is not to touch one unless you're well protected and know what you're doing, because you're opening a portal. You basically open. You just are. And I've seen people do stuff and I thought everything was all fairy airy, you know, love and light,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
and when I was
Nonsense.
when I was in my 30s, I got smacked in the face by an incubus that was attacking my best friend. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I might be an
Yeah.
incubus, but I'm friendly.
you're nothing like an incubus, trust me. Nothing. I couldn't describe it. It had got my friend in the now she's describing what's happening to her. And when people are
Paula.
talking to me, I get visions in my head. It always happens. I
Check
can't
this out.
stop it. It just does.
Mhm.
I
And,
mean,
Okay, I'm coming.
well,
I
Lilith
saw
told
this
me that I'm
thing.
connected to Asmodeus from like
Look at this.
multiple lifetimes, and
Yeah.
he's supposedly an incubus.
Nice.
So I don't know. It's
Oh,
What do I-
you're a
what do I
sexual
think of it?
beast, all right,
Nice.
Doc. I'll give you that. But you're not an incubus.
Ask the board about
Lust
this
is
fucking
definitely
guy.
a favorite
Can you-
sin.
Ask the
Doc,
board
can
about
you
this
share the link
fucking
again?
guy. See what it
Then
says.
Sophia would be curious to join.
Which is fucking funny because, like, I don't know if you remember. Please tell me everyone has seen
So you're saying people that know
The
how to
Devil's
play this
Advocate.
stuff and know
Something
how
like
to
that
be able
movies.
to communicate.
Yes.
Okay.
I
That's
haven't.
not remember it.
It's not for
What?
everyone.
Right.
I haven't seen it.
We need to see
My
it. We
favourite
need to
films
watch
are
it.
The
We need to
Never
have,
Ending
like, a watch
Story.
Yeah, I talked about that. in the-
Oh boy,
Seriously, The Never Ending
That Never
I
Story.
need
Ending
to.
Story
I
is one
need
of my
to.
favorite.
I need to have a movie evening tomorrow. What it looks like.
Yes.
Yeah, well, The
But
Never Ending
the
Story's got
actor,
every archetype in it.
the actor is
I
one of
love
my
that
favorite.
film. My mum used to
I
put
do.
on every Christmas. Every
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah, I just love it.
So
It's got
long though, that
every
film.
plot,
So
it's
long.
got dragons, it's got everything you can think of. Gods, goddesses, the little people.
Well, he says
Same as
that
the Lord of
his
the
favorite,
Rings.
his favorite sin is pride, and like that movie is like it shows you the hypocrisy of religion, which has nothing to do with God.
Mhm.
You know, and he says my favorite sin is pride, and I have to say that my favorite sin is lust. In fact, I think that's the only reason that I'm here. Maybe I was like a fallen one who's like redeemed himself or something. Because honestly, like if I was not like okay, and the reason I say this is there's multiple levels to this. I'm not just being like a debauched, you know.
No.
When I say lust, I mean lust for life, lust for everything.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
I'm
I'm
not
very
just
sexual.
putting you
I'm
down
very
to one
sexual,
thing, though.
as you said, Maggie, to the world. Okay, but it goes much deeper than that.
Yeah.
Not that that's not part of it. I won't deny that. I speak truth, like Jacob said. I speak truth.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you know, so that's very true. But the reason I say that is because, like, if not for that, if not for the love of everyone, like, you know, it's like we're trapped in the five senses, and it's like I love my senses. I love drinking,
Yeah.
and eating, and sleeping, and having sex, and I love all these things.
Well, that was all demonized by religion.
Everybody wants to like go into some other dimension, and it's like why, you know? But what I'm saying, the reason I'm saying all this is, if not, having said that, I don't really want success in this world. I don't really want $1 million. I don't really want.
Oh, that's against Jacob's
to
acknowledge.
have
Like,
the pride and
all
the
Jews are
stuff that
rich.
The character in that movie.
Wait a minute.
It was so deceptive.
You never seen a poor Jew.
You know,
I could point out a couple of them.
You know, so
They're Los
alone
Angeles.
with
I'll
his
show you some.
fucking family and you
Everything.
know, like if the devil came and offered me all that, I'd say, do you have anything better? You know. Now at the end of the movie, that would be more my downfall. If you remember the end of the movie.
No, I can't remember. I've got ink in my
When
mind.
he said he wanted a family.
Sorry?
When he said he had a family, he wanted a family. At the very end, he said he wanted a family.
Oh, yes.
And
Now
there's
I
the hot.
remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be more deceitful to me.
Yeah.
That would be more alluring. Okay. But the reason I'm saying all that is like none of that has ever, like I've never been materialistic. I've never been, You
No.
know,
Oh
but
shit! You saw
never
what he
cared.
wrote?
Like to me,
Jacob in
experience
the
and
chat.
like I like I like to travel. You could like give me like a
If
license
you
to
if
travel
you
anywhere.
find
And,
a Jew,
know,
a
That
real
was
Jew,
always
meet people
have
and
a
experience
child
things.
with one,
That's a little
then
different.
God will
Yeah.
But
always be
really,
with you.
like
Oh
for
my
me,
God.
it's
Look at
just
it.
lust for
I see it and I'm
life, lust
copying
for
it and I'm
experience,
gonna
lust
paste
for
that motherfucker.
just to be alive.
Even
Yeah.
You
timestamp.
know,
Well,
and then
doing what
there's
you're doing makes you
and I
alive.
do
You
like
light
That
I
up.
do
is
Where
a
we
like
at?
racist
5 hours and
statement.
52
colors,
minutes.
sizes, nationalities. You know,
5 hours 52 minutes,
Yeah.
and
there's that.
we just. I just
Well,
So,
yeah.
saw
so
something
the,
that
the
I
reason I
can't
say all
believe I
that
just saw.
is
I can go
because
back.
if not for
I can make
that,
that chat
I
bigger.
see no reason to be in this
I can pause
reality.
it
Like I
too.
would be among.
Give me a second. I'll pause it. Bring that right here. Where is it? Hold on. Let me hide the chat for a second. Let me open it. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
Yeah, show that real good. Show that racist comment real good. Who's the racist motherfucker? It ain't me.
So this is the comment here. Hold on. If you find a Jew, a real Jew, have a child with one, then God will always be with you.
Ugh.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me right now?
Like, and that's not racist.
And that's absolutely fucking racist.
And then he writes, "I'm a real Jewish."
Yeah. Yeah, he's praising himself.
Holla at a Jew.
Yeah, Paula hollered at a Jew.
I always find Jewish men attractive.
I called him
Yes,
out,
asking
just
for
like
a man
Jesus
to
would have
like
fucking
women.
did.
Sophia, she wrote, "I don't know what that means." Oh, so you know he's gonna write something because he doesn't like that.
Uh-huh.
So he's gonna write something in return. But that's fucking like he's doing it right in Doc's face. That's the crazy shit, right?
Yeah, because Doc's not checking live chat at all, so he doesn't know what's going on out there. And then Ryan's like, their religion is about, and I'm going to add all about, destroying Gentile identity. Yes.
Or, something akin to it on some mountain meditating
Hold on.
I just
all day
believe.
because that's my interest is spiritual things, like
Yeah. It's always been mine. It's been part of me because of what I saw, because I got belted, because I was seeing things and it went along with the Catholic religion and all that kind of stuff. I went searching myself. I started playing with cards, playing cards at first.
Oh, he's not gonna like
I saw
this.
someone doing tarot, and that's how I learned. I was 14.
Oh, he don't like
That's
this.
46 years ago. And I've been playing with tarot ever since. I do it my own style. I can do personal readings, but because I do it online, I don't like to give personal details out. I'd rather do that personal because it's private. It's like a doctor-patient, although that's a load of crap. That
She
kind of
doesn't want to
these days, back in the day when it used to be sacrament, that what was said between a doctor and a patient was
You see what he
kept
wrote?
private.
Hold on. He wrote, "I love Maggie already, and she's easy on the eyes." What is going on here?
He's trying to woo her into liking him. So
That's how I
they
feel about
flatter you.
readings. I'll
That's
give
what
you
these
certain
fuckers
information,
do.
but
They
I'm not
suck
giving
you
you the
in
full
by
deal if there's
flattering
anything
you.
there that I did.
And that's what he's doing. He's trying to flatter her.
I'm gonna put up some red flags.
Yes. A whole bunch of red. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Hey, I'm gonna put some red flags.
Yes.
Because I don't know. There's
And he's like, I think I'm losing the plot. Like, losing what plot? What the fuck is he like? This is not your show, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what plot are
But
you
it is
talking
this show today. Doc is allowing it to happen. Yes.
I'm gonna put a lot of flags.
Come on, come on.
There, I put a lot of flags.
Yes.
Too personal to
Red
give
flags are good
out
to go,
live.
man.
Doc
But
sees
I,
it.
I
He's seeing
started
it.
my journey way back then. I just didn't.
Well,
I
that's
didn't
what
know
I'm
where I
gonna
was,
do,
and I've
is
come
I'm
back
trying to
again
look
to
for
Doc,
red
Rick,
flags.
and Seven, and Tiramir, and all the people that are hanging around here because I felt
Yes.
lost.
Who's Rick? Oh, you don't want to know, baby.
I felt as though the spiritual side was slipping away,
I'm your worst
and some
nightmare,
of it was
bitch.
being used, and
Right?
I was being dampened as the person I am. But here I can be who I am, say what I am, say that Jesus is my mate, and not
I can't
be
handle
laughed at,
red fucking
ridiculed,
flag.
or anything like that. But not for 1 minute am I religious. That to me,
I ridicule you, Maggie. I'm not saying it. This
Yeah.
is my Maggie.
Oh no. Oh
now
no.
You know.
Tiramir,
Tiramir.
family.
Jacob's not
Oh
gonna like
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Don't take me
He's still
seriously.
reincarnation of Jesus.
I have a certain sense. I have a certain type of humor. So if
Yeah.
I say something
I
that
get it.
which you
I
might
get
find offending, sorry.
No.
Don't take it personally. It's nothing
I'm
personal.
still
So
smiling about
Doc
the
knows.
snowman because I was
He
getting
has to
ice
know.
out my freezer
I'm
at the
sending
time.
Oh, yeah.
Oxygen, I send out radiation,
oh yeah. I need
biohazard,
to. Yeah.
and red flags.
I don't know if you saw the picture, Doc, but I will send it to you to Discord. So yeah, you will see this picture of the
Yeah.
snowman. So
Yeah. No,
yeah.
I was.
Hey
I
guys.
was thinking at the time while you were on with Rick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
You surprised, Sophia. But I mean, Jacob has come on tonight and didn't know us from Adam, and he's gave us some insights.
mhm.
You know,
So don't think about
we're-
giving contributions, Sophia.
Yeah.
Just come up and have fun and enjoy yourself.
yeah, it's kind of a group of spiritual people who are trying to find their way, and we're all lost
Yeah, very
in the
creepy.
reality
Brian,
of
very
this
creepy.
world we've had to live
I
in
like
for
what
the
you
last
wrote,
God knows
Pablo.
how many years. What we're going through.
About saying she was
What is
And I-
reality?
guys, and yes,
Yeah, yeah. What's real and what's not.
yes,
You put
My dreams can be
Oh.
just as
No.
bad.
absolutely.
I'm always fighting
Yes.
something.
Jacob died.
Okay, listen, guys. I need to drop out. So thanks for the chat,
Yeah.
and
Take care.
see you soon. And Tony,
Yeah,
we need to talk.
yeah,
Yes, brother.
yeah.
All
Take
right.
care.
Oh,
I've
he's
got
not
to
gonna
go
like that.
myself soon.
Jacob's
Infernal
not gonna like
blessings,
that. Oh
everyone.
no. Oh no,
Yeah.
Junior.
Much love to
Jacob
you
is not
too.
gonna like that.
And
I love you,
everyone.
Maggie. Mwah.
Oh no.
Love you.
Bye,
Take
Tony. Bye, Jacob.
Oh no.
See you later,
Jacob,
mate. God
Jacob
bless
didn't
you.
even say bye to him.
No, he didn't. No,
He didn't.
Yeah,
did
I
not.
hope you've got something from this tonight, Jacob. Be proud of yourself for jumping onto somewhere. I wouldn't have the nerve to do it. It took me a
It's
long
not a
time
joke.
to get out of a
You
chat
lie,
room
you
into
see
a
him?
chat.
He's not
See
seeing the
him now?
fucking
He's
flags.
saying,
He's
"Oh,
gonna see the
Phoenix,
flags
it was
because
a joke." No, it wasn't a joke. You're a liar.
I
Yeah,
saw
Yeah,
the flags. He
to
sees it.
be fair,
He sees
You
I've
it.
gotta
learned a
get
lot
that.
actually.
You gotta
Like
get that.
my
On
thoughts are
camera.
not as crazy, and there's other
Liar.
people that
They don't
believe these
know.
things
You fucking
Oh,
similar
yeah.
to me. Like
Watch out, Jacob. We've known each other 6,000 years, man.
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
Chosen or not, you got some competition. I'm just kidding. I
Mm-mm. That's not
But yeah, I've
couldn't
enjoyed
help
it.
it.
I
that's
get
But you like it,
embarrassed.
right?
to begin
I'm
with.
glad you got. I'm glad we won.
That's disrespectful. Okay.
Uh-huh.
First of all, you don't come with like, and then the way he's writing, the way he's portraying himself,
Uh-huh.
it really tells me, it screams out Two-Face.
Exactly. He is absolutely two-faced.
It's like something's really fucking off.
He's also a liar because he said, "Oh, I was only joking." No.
Yeah, something smells like shit, and it's Jacob. Let's continue. because I can smell shit, and trust me, he's
Uh-huh.
something's up with him. I put red flags on him.
Balls red.
Yeah.
She don't see
I
it
do
either.
really get embarrassed.
And she's older than you think too. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, go and have a guess.
You never guess.
43.
We've known each other from like other
What?
lives. Like we've had contradictions.
Seriously.
We've
Thank
had
you.
Yeah.
I was 60 in May.
Shut up.
He said, "What? That she's 43?" He keeps on with this shit.
Uh-huh.
Like,
The devil, according to his book,
mm,
fucking does shit like that.
yeah, isn't he committing a little sin there?
Yes.
Okay, hypocrite.
Yes.
Yeah.
hypocrite.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. Right.
Liar,
Yeah.
I know.
liar.
And there's no
I thought she
makeup,
was
there's
lying
no
the first time.
nothing. This is me, au natural.
Can you
I don't
imagine
do
what she
makeup.
looked like when she was
Okay,
that age?
so where's the scripture on flattery?
He's seen me in another life, you see.
That's it.
Or no, I'll put it right. I saw him.
Oh,
Yeah, we've had
Yeah. On a past life, and I'll tell you now, the
Intimate
more I think
experiences.
about it, the more detailed it gets. Seriously, it's unreal. I was in it, to me it was a Greek setting. There was pillars all around us.
These men are
There was
poster
these big
children
vats of
for
fires
Psalm
in between all these
5:9.
pillars. It was
There
an
is no
absolutely
truth in their
huge
mouth.
place.
Their
But you could
inmost
see the
self is
outside,
destruction.
if
Their
that
throat
sounds.
is
There,
an open
there was red
grave. They
curtains
flatter with
in
their
between the pillars, all right. Jesus Christ. Sorry. You know that red
Don't
curtain that's
apologize
in
to
your
me.
new place, Doc? Like it's see-through. Like it's not a solid curtain. That type of curtain in between the pillars.
yeah.
Now, I don't wear red. It's not one of my colours. I've wore red once, but in this dream,
I wear red.
vision, lucid, as
my favorite
real as
colour.
I'm talking to you now, I met Doc.
See? Hold on.
I was dressed in this red dress. He's actually got a
Red.
picture of Lilith in a similar dress in his book that he's got that he showed to me about 4 weeks ago. This happened
Yeah,
over 6
Ryan,
years ago,
I
by the way,
agree.
this dream.
Creepy.
But the more I think
Creepy.
about it, the more details I get. I
Ryan,
now believe, I
oh.
don't know if it can be verified by Doc's research, but I don't know the names of us at the time, but I do believe I was married to his brother.
Wow.
Yeah, I do believe this has come recently, Doc. I do believe I was married to your brother. You were on the same level because
I had a brother.
in this, yeah, well, this is what's coming to me. We
I know
were
I had
being
a sister, but she died in the womb. Which is
no,
crazy.
this is the dream. This is the lucid dream
Okay.
I had about you. I was married to your brother.
Oh,
You
Jacob,
came
like
to
the,
me.
Jacob.
We could have.
This is
We
like the
didn't
Jacob alarm.
because of
You feel when his energy fluctuates.
we were going to commit adultery.
Uh-huh.
Wait, whoa, what?
Oh,
Yeah, in
here
this
comes the
dream.
Jacob
Yeah, can't
alarm.
you remember? I told you
I
this.
didn't know nothing about no brother.
I didn't know about no brother until we started talking again recently, and it's been really. And I'm getting more information.
Okay, Lilith. Okay. Hold on a second, dude. Because when you get into Lilith and all right, look, I'm gonna show Jakob how serious I am.
I know it's very
You see
accurate,
this?
Ryan. That's
That's
why I
the tree
went
of
and
life.
got it, so I could throw his own Jewish
Right?
words in his own Jewish little face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the tree of life. Okay.
Mhm.
You picked the wrong day to fuck around on one
I'm
of my
not-
fucking family channels.
I do this for real. Like it's
I'll beat you to death
a
with
practice.
your fucking book, you
It's
punk.
with a discipline.
Yeah, my discipline is I get up
Um,
in the morning.
in this Mask of Lilith that you saw, it talks
Yep,
about
agreed, Ryan.
okay, Lilith is called the mother of abominations and the harlot and the whore and all this, but like all of this is symbolic. They call her a whore because she will
Okay,
accept
husband's gonna
anyone
be
who
home
comes to
soon,
her.
so I'm gonna.
You see that?
Yeah, I see
It's
that.
all symbolism.
Yeah.
Okay. And as the messenger of God, which is one of her masks, okay. But remember, Lilith goes back to Samaria.
You know, I'm not
and
going to
probably
justify what
before.
I posted there with an answer to
Okay,
his
but in
story.
that
Yes, he
mask
knows
that
I'm
you
talking to
saw
him.
that was in my other Bible,
Yeah.
it talks about bringing like she's also called what she's called because she will destroy that which shouldn't be, essentially.
Yeah.
To make possible what should be, essentially. Like it like she erases how do I put this?
What?
As you know, when you become
Wait a minute.
when you
not know.
become intimate with these types of energies, okay, these darker energies.
Oh,
What they really
This-
are is they're adversarial.
oh, not know.
And
I
what the
don't know, this
adversarial
week-
do is you being your authentic self.
Oh
walking
Lord,
in
not, he's messing with
Yeah.
no, it's
And
not
You
good.
do not know that. The
when
one
you're
hanging
doing that,
from your forehead doesn't count.
and you're
He said he was hung like a
facing
donkey, so he just called him a dickhead.
anything that is in the way of
I
that
love not know.
And then he put,
will be
"Oh,
moved
where are you
aside.
from?" He
And
goes,
that
"Here,
includes
there."
Not for here,
uh,
and there.
Why not know is not on my channel? That's what I
Oh.
want to know.
relationships,
Not know needs to come over
family,
here.
Yeah.
whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He has a
There's
sense
no
of humor that I
limitations.
love.
No.
Oh, I
It's
know.
like a storm. That's why
I can
the
tell.
oldest,
He doesn't click
know,
Divine
anybody.
intervention.
Yeah, that's
Power
what I'm saying.
moment.
Join. He
Take out
just
and all
he
that.
does
Like
this. He decorates the
uh,
chat with his awesomeness.
Yeah,
that's
that's cool.
symbolic to
So
Ryan's
make
over there.
like make
Ryan-
things
Oh my
new.
God, Ryan is trolling. I
he
love
just
it.
went over there
the
and
old has
trolled
to
him.
die
Yeah.
in order for the new
That's
to come about.
hilarious. Not know it sure
It's
is.
just,
And so
you know, you push us too much with this religious stuff. It's like for me,
plus
I'm
there's like
so
the whole
rebellious.
mythology of like her having her own.
Now, if anybody asks me
seed.
where I live, I
That's a whole
usually
nother
say in
thing.
a house on a street.
It was
In a house.
It
And
was
there's
so-
connections to Mary.
In a house on
Yes.
a street. Yes. Fine.
Why
My ass.
doesn't it surprise
I
me?
don't give a shit about where I
Connections
live.
are just going
I
on
live-
and on and
I
on.
live in a
Well, because
home
Mary, remember, Mary had like 6 demons.
across
in
from,
her,
like, by the
right?
street.
Originally. I'm
Yeah.
talking about Mary Magdalene, not Mary Mother.
Yeah.
Sell your birthright to Jacob for a bowl.
And this is where I believe again that Jesus was a medium healer and he
Yes.
knew how to get rid of spirits.
Well, clearly, he
Yeah.
was very, very elevated, and that's why
And a magician.
and him and
Jacob just keep pushing,
know,
pushing,
didn't
pushing,
accept him
pushing.
because he was, he said
Pushing
that
his luck.
he was above the law.
That's why they banned him from.
Well,
the channel.
human law, the law of the land, yes.
That's why they went to stone him.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why. Hold on, let me put on my pause for a second. That's why they banned him from other channels, and they disbanded. Like they took him out of it because.
Yeah, he said they all kicked him out of everywhere because of this.
Mm-hmm.
He comes in and he takes over with his bullshit. He straight said it. It's all recorded.
Yeah, and it's troll. He trolls the chat, so we troll back.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm gonna
it's a
troll
two-way
his
street, right?
ass like crazy.
It's not only about the Jewish people; it's about all people.
That's
Because he
right.
says,
Every
"I am."
last one of us
Saying I am, he's equating himself with God.
becoming God.
That's what he was
Mhm.
doing. And so a lot of people don't understand that because they don't understand the context.
I had to say something
But that's
too.
what he was
Good
doing.
boy,
And so
Ryan.
that's why they're
Love
like,
you.
"Whoa, you know,
Ryan,
how
such a
could you be?"
oh,
And he's like,
I like
you know,
Ryan. He knows. He knows.
it's like, you know,
He's watching.
you
He
come
knows.
to save us, you come to
Yes.
free us. How could you do that when Moses already has? And he's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
"You may be
Ryan.
free
I know you
physically,
had to
but
say something.
still,
I
but
feel you,
spiritually, you
brother.
are still enslaved." And they're like, "What? Who are you to tell us that?
This fight is still not over yet.
You know, aren't you
Uh-uh.
from Moses?" He's like, "I am before Moses. I am before Abraham. Before Abraham
I don't
was,
know if
I
I said
am."
I love you in chat.
And when he says
Ryan,
"I am,"
so now I
it's
did.
Esher Ea Esha, which is that's
My
one of the
response to
holy
what
names
he
of God.
I
Yeah.
thought it was Iya. Is it not Iya?
No, there's so many different ones that you wouldn't believe.
So
Of course, he doesn't believe.
Yeah,
He's
like
Yeah.
Jewish.
like
He does
coming
not
home from
believe.
work
what
and
what
can't
what
seem to
what
call
He
he's
only
you.
saying
believes in his
is
shit.
it goes
What gospel's that?
beyond.
You only believe in your shit.
It goes
That's
way
what's that.
beyond just belief. You know, that's why it talks about relationship and the spirit that is beyond the letter, you know.
He's
And
gonna
those who
question
have
this.
eyes will see, and those who don't will dwell in darkness. And that's why he says that you can't approach
Maggie just
because
wrote that.
uh,
Maggie just wrote what Ryan
I
wrote.
should never look at the chat.
Right? She read what Ryan wrote. She read it.
I do
Well,
apologize.
She read it.
are you getting my creamer?
Maggie read
It's
it.
just
She
one
read
of
it. Maggie
not
read
no
Ryan O'Ryan.
statements.
what I'm not looking at the chat.
She is reading.
Don't.
She,
It'll distract you from your path.
oh
I've just been
Lord,
distracted big
Ryan,
time.
you're the man. You got Maggie laughing.
Oh boy.
I love it.
You have to, didn't you?
Okay, I gotta come back
Oh
over here. I
boy,
gotta see, I see.
that is the laugh of the night right there. Maggie
Crazy.
coming in with the laugh of the night.
I don't know where Doc knows from. To be fair, I've seen him in a few of the chats, and he's another person whose comments I enjoy because it makes me think. There's lots of people I just can't.
Yeah,
think of-
not know is great.
Yeah. I love anybody who makes me think outside the box because that's what
Yeah.
you got to do.
Yeah. Shiva, that which is not, endlessly changing, endlessly,
Oh,
it's just like I am that I am. That's I
Yeah.
will be what I will be is what it really means.
Yeah,
And
but
Yeah.
that's saying,
it's
I think
endless.
that's misinterpreted. I think because he says before Abraham, I am, right? He says that, right? But he's saying before Abraham, I am. I am means Yahweh.
Oh boy.
So he wouldn't have said I am. So he'd have said before Moses, Yahweh.
I am
Yeah.
getting pissed.
I still believe I am just means don't stick a
I am
label on me. I
feeling-
am who I am.
Paula's energy.
Exactly. But that's when they went to go stone him.
Yeah.
Can we stone this one?
That's
I mean,
that's
that's
what it
Stone
says.
on my
right.
channel
And
in
it
big
says,
letters.
"You
I
declare
am
yourself
that
to
Right.
I
be-"
am.
And
Wait
it
a
says
minute.
that they accused him of
So we could stone this one
Yeah, right. I think
because like
fun.
yeah, I don't know. This dude is he threw so many red flags.
Our
And it's-
Maggie should have a channel. Bitch, she ain't your Maggie. Get your hands off of her. Get your claws, your paws off of her.
Mm-hmm. Tony's a stud. Who's Tony?
Who the fuck is Tony?
I'm talking about Doc. Doc said,
Tony's
yeah.
not his name, dumbass.
No, I know his real name.
Oh, I know. I'm talking to this dumbass.
Is
We
nowhere.
know his name.
Yeah, I know his full name.
We know his full name. Yes. Oh
So-
my God, your Maggie, our bitch. You ain't even part of this group.
casting out demons by the order of Beelzebub. That's in
Yeah,
the
but
New
why did they
Testament.
stone him? Because he claimed to be. What the problem we have is we don't think chronologically. He had to fulfill the prophecy. So in order to fulfill the prophecy, he had to die. So he had to say something to get himself killed. Now, in order to get himself killed, the only way he could do is by claiming he was on the same level as God, or equate himself to God.
Yahweh
So he
means
had to say,
God
before
of
me,
calamity and
Yahweh
mischief.
was, which he said.
Who's
And then
God
there's
to this
another
guy?
saying he
I
says,
don't
which he's
get it. I
saying
don't
his
get it. He
son's
says
God.
God,
He's
but
the
who,
son
what
of
God
God,
you talking about? Which
which
God?
essentially gets him crucified. So he's
Yeah.
doing it to fulfill prophecy.
But that's not really fulfilling it then. That's kind of forcing it, don't you think?
Oh, good job, Ryan. 'cause
Sophia's
I just copy
backstage.
pasted what you said. And I was
If
gonna
it's
put
forced, then how is it
it.
fulfilled?
I was gonna
So,
put it. You beat me to it, bro.
I mean, if
Because it was going to happen. The Jews
Hey,
had to
darling.
not accept him. The Jews had to not
Hello.
accept him.
Hello.
This is
Welcome to
Hello.
the house.
well, then that gets into the Kabbalah. Now that makes me think you
this
do
is
know about the Kabbalah,
Sophia,
because
right?
it talks about the holy serpent and the evil serpent.
So, you know, I don't know about the Kabbalah. We have certain
And Messiah ben Yosef and
Yes, it does.
Ben
I
Youssef
looked
and
it
Ben
Nathan,
up.
no,
David.
it does not.
Yeah,
Right.
No, it doesn't.
that's the two Messiahs.
Concordance.
Ben Youssef was the first one coming on a
He's
donkey,
only preaching his
or is
shit.
that Benu David? And then Benu
Yeah,
David.
that-
One of
there's
them comes in
here
his
what
donkey.
the
One of them comes in his.
concordance says.
That right there proves to you that he only believes with his shit and nobody else shit. He's not.
Exactly.
It's all one sided. This is
Exactly.
bullshit.
Righteous warrior on a horse, like on the cloud of David,
Wise
coming down to
Gentiles
kill.
look
Because when
up
people
Yahweh
think
in
when
the
Jesus
Strong's
when he comes
Concordance.
back, he's coming back all
The
nice.
God
He's
of
coming back to kill a lot of people. A lot of people.
The
It says he's coming to
Palestinians
judge
have
with a sword in his
first-hand
mouth.
knowledge of that. Yes.
And do
So
you know
people
who
are going
that
to die.
is that's
And that's
coming
why
back to
Liar says,
judge
no, it
yourself?
hasn't.
You're your only judge
Yeah,
and
it does.
juror.
It's called an exhaustive
We do that to
concordance
ourselves
for
on
a
a daily
reason.
basis mentally.
That's right.
There's no one coming to save you. There's no one going to do this, that, or the other.
Nope.
Only you can do that through your own self work. How you treat other people is how you'll get treated back.
You curse and bless yourself by your own
Yeah.
words and actions. So a man thinketh, so is he.
Yeah.
The man
It's
who
all
believes in the top
symbolic.
hat, right? The only
Yeah.
magic,
It's
Yeah.
the top hat
all
magic.
very,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
symbolic
Top hat
and
magic.
metaphoric.
Yeah.
Heck,
He only believes
I'm
in top hat
still
magic.
learning. I don't know half of what I should do, or because I was held back. I mean, me and my friend did it in secret for years until she passed away. And you know, studying. I mean, I study it. That's just my little bit of. I've got the evil eye. I've got
Oh,
Shiva.
no.
I've
Oh
got
no,
Yes.
Jacob's gonna have a heart attack.
everything.
Shiva
I've
is
got
very
No, no,
Buddhas,
to me.
crystals.
Oh, no.
I've got Jesus
Maggie.
up there.
He's gonna start hating you now.
Miss Maggie,
Pardon?
I could listen to your lovely voice all day long.
Oh,
right.
It's so pretty.
But apparently
you.
we committed adultery like what, thousands of
We
years
were
ago?
going. No, what it was,
oh
Doc.
man.
Now this is God's
That's a
honest
mind
truth.
fuck.
I'm only using emojis.
Yeah,
to,
well, it
to
was to
show
me because I can't stand
how I
people
feel.
touching my feet in any shape
No.
or form. In this dream, you went down to my feet and did things
Yeah.
to my feet.
Tell
that
him,
I'm not
Ryan.
gonna say online because I'm too much of a nice person. But I tell you, it was so
That is
erotic.
strange.
That's all I can say. This happened years ago, and I wasn't the only person to. My experience involved Doc. There
Oh,
was
Jacob don't like this.
4 other people
Uh-oh.
involved in this lucid dream
I
on that
love
night,
that
and it
comment.
all happened.
Oh,
we
no.
were all in the same chat
Oh no.
on
Maggie.
Rick's channel. My mind
Is it-
over your matter.
Oh no, she's
And
mentioning
it
me.
was Violet who come
Ah.
in
I love
Oh
it.
no.
and
the devil.
triggered us all. And then there were 6 of us all who had lucid. They were as real as I'm talking now. Lucid dreams. I had an extensive chat with Niz.
He's showing his
The
fucking
next
camera,
day,
but not his
she
face. Like,
was
bullshit,
kind
he
of
doesn't
distraught
know.
at what
He's
had
only showing
happened.
the top of his
I
sorry
felt like
head.
he's sorry.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet.
Doc was only in his early 20s.
I'm
My
like,
kids were older.
I'm like 5 minutes behind.
So I was distraught at what, because it was
Cougar.
too.
Cougar.
Yeah.
No.
I can
Yeah.
move it up.
I'm
What-
legal. It's fine. I mean,
I've
it
been
happened
up-
in this life too. I was like 13 when I lost my virginity.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
Oh, he's not
Yeah.
gonna like this. Oh, he's not liking this. Oh no. Oh no.
I was waiting for a pause. I didn't want to be rude and
Oh,
interrupt
no.
and talk.
oh,
you're
you're
God.
fine.
Yeah.
We got
I
over
didn't
I
want
like
to
this.
talk.
Are you
I would like to
ready
tell you all, though, I think
Oh,
it's
he's a troll.
interesting that I came home and
Are you
found
ready
this
to mingle?
stream
Listen to this dude.
because
know.
I was actually, the universe does give us what we
Is he
need.
with his hair?
And I was very,
I don't know.
I felt kind of empty in my soul because I was looking for like-minded people to connect with and talk to today.
Oh no.
I've been on other panels and other streams, and
Look at that mug.
some people understand when I say that I can have the Christ and I can also be pagan at the same
Oh no,
time.
what signs? He's
But
putting gang signs up.
some people
What's he doing?
don't
Putting up some
understand
signs?
it,
What's he doing?
and they think I'm being blasphemous. Or
Who is
on the
that?
other side of it, I've been.
What the hell was that?
What?
What did I just see? I saw him put up some signs, some gang signs or something.
Really?
Like, yeah, hold on. Let me rewind it a little bit back.
Connect with and talk to
Look.
today. I've been on other panels and other streams, and some people understand when I say that I can have the Christ and I can also be pagan. Or on the other side of it, then I have people don't understand it, and they think I'm being blasphemous.
Tattoos? Wait a minute.
Or
He has a
on the
tattoo?
other side of it, then I have people tell
Wait a
me
minute,
that.
Wait a minute. He has
And
a
they.
tattoo. He has a tattoo and he did some kind of sign.
Yeah, I don't know what that tattoo says. I can't. It's not the right
Hold
angle.
on, Joe. I got a good computer and I think I could make this wider.
Yeah, because he's trying to flash it for sure. And he's flashing the sign and he's proving Abaddon, the destroyer. If that says Abaddon in the Bible is the destroyer.
Let me see how it looks over here. Yeah, like
If that's Abaddon in some written in some crazy way, and that's what it looks like.
but ain't you supposed to keep your body pure from ink?
Yeah, you're not supposed to tattoo yourself at all.
Being Jewish?
They let demons in.
Being Jewish?
And he's supposedly Jewish. What a fucking liar.
Let's hit play and just leave it right here. Just because there's something weird about this dude.
They think I'm being
That's what I said,
blasphemous.
it's fucking
Or
crazy.
on the other side of it, then I have people tell me that I'm crazy to believe in the Christ. And
Yeah.
for my path and my journey, I
It's
think
that-
it goes together because Christ was the most metaphysical ascended being.
Hold on, let me close it out.
Oh, you still there? Okay. Okay. That's right. No tattoos allowed. Only evil Gentiles do that. Ryan says. I love it. Oh, I love it. Wow. Wow. Wow.
We're missing a lot.
And now he's showing his little Christ on the cross.
Oh, wait a minute. He has more tattoos. Hold on. We missed a lot there. Give me a second.
Okay.
Because I was messing with the
Delved
computer.
into it more.
Oh boy.
Because it's come back because we're now conversing again on a regular basis. That it was because I was married to your brother
To
in
my
that
brother.
time.
Yeah.
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 You see how he closed his eye?
Now it'd be great
Uh-huh.
to find out the names of these
He
people
just
and if
picked
it
up shit, you know?
actually really happened
And
in
he's sitting up on
history.
Sophia. Look, Sophia.
Somehow, I think you'd.
What the fuck is
Well, I
going
never had
on
a
here?
brother in this life, but
No.
is this the one though? Hold on a
What's going on
second.
here?
Because I'm gonna read this because like I said,
Yeah.
I was mad. Because I didn't get this book until a few months ago.
Well,
And
I did see that picture, and it was like the dress
yeah. That's what
from
I'm
that
saying.
book.
It was completely unrelated. Like I wasn't
I see
No,
it's
you
funny,
were
I'm
just
gonna
showing
pause it.
pictures, and it was
yeah.
yeah,
So when you told me that, I was like, this is mad. And it's
yeah,
like, I feel like Lilith is like revealing it.
Oh no, the
yes,
fucking Lilith.
That's the
Uh-oh.
yes,
one?
You see
Yeah.
he wiped his mouth?
Yeah.
Like he's wiping his
I
mouth?
was waiting
yeah.
for a pause. I didn't want to be rude and interrupt
Oh
and
no,
talk.
no,
Oh,
no!
you're fine.
Yeah,
It's just we got
I didn't
overtaken.
want to talk.
He took
I
off
would
the
like to
headset.
tell you all, though, I think
Put
it's
his hat on.
interesting that I came home and found this stream because I was actually,
It was
the
here.
universe does give us what we
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
Tattoo in his hand.
And I was very,
He has a tattoo
I
in his
felt
hand.
kind of empty in my soul because I was looking for like-minded people to connect
Why you
with
keep
and talk
touching his
to
face?
today.
It's not the channel.
I've been on other
William.
panels and other streams, and some people understand when I say that
Thank
that I
you right now.
can have the Christ and I can also be pagan at
Look,
the
look,
same
look,
time.
look, look,
Yes.
look, look.
Yes. Yeah.
What's this?
I don't know what sign that is.
What is he doing?
I don't know, but he's throwing up some kind of sign over and over again. I called that shit, man. I called it. And I left.
Look, I'm gonna play it.
Oh, now.
I'm gonna keep playing.
Okay. I'll mute up.
Some people don't understand it.
Look, more. Look at his tattoo. Huh. I don't know what he's doing.
And they think I'm being blasphemous. Or on the other side of it, I have people tell me that I'm crazy to believe in the Christ. And for my path and my journey, I think it goes together because Christ was the most metaphysical ascended being that I know of.
Yeah.
And
What is that? What is that? What is he doing? Like, for real, like what is going on here? I'm hitting pause, but like gang signs and he's doing a Hebrew curse or something. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Let's continue.
And like you were saying, Maggie, and I agree with you to some extent, you said that we have to save ourselves.
Yes.
And that is so true because the universe, God, Christ, whomever, will throw us into the fire so that we can come out purified.
Yeah.
And it is painful. It is so painful.
Stopping it.
But once the work is done and you start your journey again and you're cleansed and you reconnect with, for me, it's Christ. It always will be, even though I do embrace my Irish heritage. I love my Irish heritage. And Maggie, I was loving all the stuff you were showing. I have crystals.
Why can he keep touching his face? Why does he keep touching his face? I don't get it.
Have all that stuff that you were showing,
Yeah.
And I have an old coffee table. It's probably over 100 years old that
See the
someone
tattoo?
gave.
You see the tattoo? All right. I know you guys see the tattoo. What it says, Raddy? RADS or DI? Fuck. I. It looks like an I. So you got another tattoo here. Huh. Damn, for being Jewish, you really just like fucked up your body with all that ink. I don't know. I'm more pure than this dude. I'm not Jewish, but I tell you for one thing, like I don't have ink on me. So let's go ahead and keep going. Paula's not here because her husband just got home. So, she has to bitch him out for a second and put him in his place. And how you doing, Paula's husband? I hope you had a good day. And yes, please enjoy the show because this shit is fucking crazy. And Paula's, I know she's kind of informing you about it right now of this crazy ass. And it's all fine because they called her a racist. And yet the racist that called her a racist is the racist. But, it's just fucking weird. So let's continue here.
Gave to me when their loved one passed away and they didn't want it. And I was like, oh no, I want that old coffee table. And so all my crystals and my tarot cards and everything that's important to me like that, my holy books,
I'm gonna like that.
it's all on that.
Why is he putting advertising? Why is he advertising? He put a drink up. So he's gonna advertise too. Like, what's going on here? Like, for real? Like, what's happening?
Table, and it brings me so much joy. And it's very difficult to find people that understand that it's okay to have our magic and our heritage and still know who Jesus Christ is.
Yes.
And to find like-minded people. And I typed in the chat earlier because the gentleman that was here a little while ago, that he was talking about, I don't even want to say the words. He typed it in the chat, hell, the S word, the devil. He's typed that in, and I said, that bastard won't leave me alone. He's after me all the time. And I sometimes wonder, like, I wonder, like, does the universe, Christ, God, allow Satan, Lucifer to chase after us so that we will run to God and become what we're supposed to be? Like, is the devil's advocate a real thing?
Yeah.
I see you nodding your head like you're feeling me.
Yeah.
I work with
100%. Because that's what
I am a Luciferian. I am.
Jacob is not gonna like that.
At the end of the day,
know Jesus and his parables better than most Christians.
Jacob is not gonna like that.
All the conflict is in people's heads.
I
agree.
Minds of man in religion, and it's used to scare the hell out of people.
It's a spiritual battle.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a spiritual conflict that happens in our minds and our souls. And until we can realize that, like you say, you've got to go through that fire so that you can resolve it and you can come to a place of peace and joy.
Satan is the adversary. The adversary is one who questions and opposes. What does he oppose? He opposes that which is not you.
Yeah.
Okay? If you look at Job, his whole thing was to show God that Job wouldn't be who he was if God didn't continually rain blessings on him.
Yeah.
And if you look at it, it looks pretty terrible. It's like, well, why would
you
do that?
On the surface, it looks terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's
it's
why
a deep dive.
There's very deep layers to the Bible. And this is what people don't understand.
Yes.
There's layers and layers of meaning. And the real reason was he was
What are you
proud.
doing?
I think she's got knocked out.
He was
And I think
was
Jacob's
proud,
upside down.
and he didn't understand why
No.
everything was happening. And really, what it's about is like there is no joke. It's all symbolic. It's weird.
And
Look
everything
how
else,
Albie showed up.
you know.
But I'm in a relationship now. So, but I used to be.
You used to be a whore.
I mean, I wouldn't say a whore, but
Wow, what choice words?
in the
really.
eyes of
For not
the
knowing
women,
someone, just
definitely, definitely sex before marriage and
strange energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seven. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Uh,
We
yeah,
just
mate. Listen,
told you
we're all
not to
humans at the end of
creepiness.
the day. We all got urges, and that it's whether you act on them or not. In it, that's the difference in it. Like, you know,
He's a weird one.
we're
For sure.
strained, and when people go, "Oh, religion's too," life's not meant to be nice and easy. Religion tells us that
No.
life is hard. You
Is
know,
this only about religion?
that's the whole point of faith,
Oh shit! Albie showed
agree
up
with
with
that.
that
And-
symbol.
and-
because it's building
Oh,
character
no.
for when you get into heaven. So if you're good enough, you get into heaven.
Oh,
If you
no.
don't make the mark, you're not.
Albie's there.
You know, it's the
Oh,
whole point of
shit.
life. It's a test. This life is just a test.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Albie better say
Fact.
something.
If you show good deeds in this life, I believe you'll get into heaven. If you don't, you go
I'll
with
be
Satan
late
and
to
you'll
the
get
party.
poked at the bum. You know?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I think that you come back here and you probably have a worse life than you did before until you figure out what the fuck you're doing wrong.
Exactly.
I think, like, especially like if you do terrible things in this life, I think if you're like a predator, you become the prey in the next life. And that's,
Yeah,
Hopefully.
he's
That's
actually
what I
being
think.
predatorial to two girls.
Hopefully, I think. Yeah.
Wait
Do
a
you know what I
minute,
mean?
time
Like,
out.
who's this?
He went after Maggie, and then he went after Sophia. Like literally, are you single, ready to mingle? Asking her if she's single. Like the dude has fucking issues.
It's in the chat. I don't know who this is now.
oh, Mutan. She's awesome.
Uh-oh.
So you're not religious. You're just into some crazy ass shit, and
Crazy
really.
ass shit. That's right. Constantly searching, constantly.
To be fair, it suits you. You look kind of crazy, like
I am crazy.
it's a good thing.
But I'm crazy in the eyes of crazy people. So it's
Wow, what
Yeah.
a question.
Could be normal.
Okay,
You
bro.
could be normal. We could be
Why
crazy.
would one need to become a
I
Jew?
could be normal, but that's boring.
Damn, Wu-Tang, where you came out of?
Who defines what's
that was
normal?
a
The
good
government
explanation.
defines.
Exactly. See? Right.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying these motherfuckers don't know.
Oh,
They're
he
still
cursed.
stuck in. Like
He
Joe
cursed?
Biden, mate. That's dodgy. Joe Biden's
A
dodgy
Jew
and corrupt, isn't he?
Yeah.
What?
And he gets away with it point blank.
Who is this dude?
Yeah.
Hunter Biden sending money, all that $60 billion US.
Oh, well, he's jumping around now.
60
He's
billion
jumping
gone to
World
Ukraine. Funneled, never to be seen again.
News. World
Telling
News.
me that's not corrupt. Crazy. Look what's happening
We
to
know
Russell
it's
Brand.
corrupt.
Yeah.
We know about Russell
You know
Brand.
what I mean? Speaking the truth gets you. Again, what happened to Jesus? Because he spoke truth. You know,
Give us
these
the
things
Bible.
got to happen.
Like I said.
And I'm not reverting Russell
We
Brand
don't
to
know if
Jesus.
he really
I'm not
spoke
comparing
true.
it to-
Maybe
No, I mean,
he
it's true,
spoke
though.
wrong.
That's what I said. feel
and
like
they went
that's
after
what I mean
him.
when I say Jesus is a symbol,
You know what I
because
mean?
it's like if
We don't
you do
know.
what Jesus
We have to
did,
depend on other people's stories
You're gonna get
that
persecuted.
changed
Yeah.
it to
through
happen that way,
time,
because they said with
and then
one
we have to
voice,
believe in what
give
they
us
wrote.
Barabbas,
Like,
give
are you
us the murderer,
serious?
liar, and thief. We want the comfortable
Live your
life. We don't
life.
want the truth. We don't want the light.
Fuck,
We say we want the
it
light,
doesn't
but if we
matter
have
what
the light,
happened in the
then all
past.
the
We're here
darkness
now.
within us
We
is
are the
visible
gods.
to
We are
everyone,
here. We
and so
are
we won't be
now.
able to hide in it no more. That's
Fuck.
how I feel.
Yeah.
Because if you have the light, it's not going to just show the good parts. You know what I'm saying? So
Enjoy
people
your
say they want the
life.
light, but if you have
Get
the light, it's going to
out.
show everything,
You
not just the
know?
parts you want to show. And so it's like, no. We want the comfortable lie. We want the
You can tell this
politicians.
kid
We
was
want the,
brainwashed.
because why would people vote for them? They bitch about them, but then they keep electing them anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So ultimately, our enslavement is our own fault.
Yeah.
You know, and that's all through the Bible too.
Do you smoke weed?
I do.
Huh?
Do you smoke weed? He came out of left field with that.
I guess I do. Yeah.
You look like the type to do. I smoke it.
Oh, now he's
I
being
blaze every day,
judgmental.
motherfucker.
And he said, "Motherfucker." What?
I have post-traumatic stress and
What is going on with this guy?
degenerative
I
arthritis.
smoke too.
But yeah, it's legal, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, I do.
He's a
It's
fucking
legal or
Everything
illegal.
everything is legal now. Like you can go buy magic mushrooms. I almost passed out. They
What?
sell
He don't
magic
like that.
mushrooms
Oh, Jacob don't like that.
Shut up.
yeah.
Oh,
Where at Walmart?
I'll like take a picture one day. Like I'll do a live like in the store one day when no one's paying attention, and I'll take a picture. Like they sell magic mushrooms. I about passed out. I was like, what?
Cool, you get like 20 years for that over. Jesus.
remember that movie, The Red Balloon,
Yeah.
with
They're
the
selling
kid
it in
following
a
the balloon?
normal
I think
smoke
Jacob
shop.
is the balloon.
It
And
wasn't
they're
like a
like, this will
Walmart.
Red
get you
balloon
high.
on.
Like they literally told me this will get you
A
high.
whole
I'm
bunch
like,
of red
am
balloons.
I
Let me
being
see if I can do
recorded?
it. If it
Are you
lets
an
me.
agent? Like,
Are you the police? Yeah.
like what the fuck is this?
Oh, my thing is
Set up?
it's not working now.
Where's the fence? I'm getting the fuck out of here, boys.
What the hell's going on here?
Go to jail and don't pass go.
There we go.
You know what I'm saying?
Put a couple of red balloons.
Like, I was legit like, who are you? Like, what?
Isn't it?
Yeah, who is he? He's a fucking that's what we want to know.
But yeah, so the problem is I believe what you're saying is true to a degree, but the reason why it's true is because they essentially lost the battle. All them other gods fell away, disappeared. And the only one true God that stood the test of time was the God of Israel, the God of Isaac,
Now it's the
Abraham,
God of
and Jacob,
Israel
right?
again. Back to the Jewish. Of course.
He is the true,
Oh yeah. Back to Israel. Back to
you know.
the true where he wasn't even from.
I'm trying to find
He was
what we was
mostly
talking
from
about
Egypt
earlier on about the
and
70
went
sons
to
and how
Israel. But
they gave
let's
him
forget
information.
about that story. Let's just
Where's that
totally
to?
forget
What's
about
that?
that
What
story.
chapter's that in? I'm trying to find it.
Dude.
That's in the Canaanite mythology. That's
No, it's in here. It's in the Bible. It's actually in the Bible.
Oh,
there's
boy.
references to it, but it
You
doesn't
know,
get
this
into
guy
the
had too
details
much
of,
time
like,
with the Bible.
it does mention Asherah though.
I mean, does this guy
but it
really
says that she's evil.
like sleep
And so this is
the Bible every day? Like this dude's really creeping me out.
what I'm saying. Like, okay. Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered what I was trying to say earlier, and I forgot. Hezekiah and Josiah changed everything. That's what happened.
Hezekiah could be the Messiah. You know that, right?
Hezekiah
is the only person in the Bible referred to as the Son of God or God in the Tanakh,
but
not in
Hezekiah
the New Testament.
is the one who changed Judaism, because before that it was different. And so
Well, David as well did a little bit.
That's the thing. Like I said, it was very diverse.
Yeah.
And I mean, it still is. It's just not spoken about as much. But yeah, it that's why there's so many layers of meaning and interpretations, and
You should become Jewish.
I can't.
Why?
I don't think that's possible from what
I
I
could bring you in.
from,
Jew could bring you in. A
from
Jew
what
could
I
bring you in.
from what I understand. It's like I have to be a Noahide, and I don't want to do that. So
You don't have no, you don't. You don't have to be a Noahide. They tell you to be a Noahide because it's easier for you. You can be a full Jew. You could wear a kippah. You could be a Jew. You just have to. It's hard work. It is a lot of hard work, but you could.
Oh my God, he's trying to
but
convince
how
Jack to
when
become a
when
Jew.
I work with the goddess and all that? I mean, before
You don't have to. You have to
Listen,
turn
listen,
to
he's
God and
trying
God
to
will turn
convince
to you.
Jack to become a Jew.
He says that. God specifically says, "Turn to me, and I will turn to you." So all you have to do is put them behind you and follow the one true God of the world, the one true God of Israel, and you're there. You're B'nai Elohim. You will
why
become
would you want me to become a Jew? That's interesting to me. It's new to me.
right. So I wouldn't want you to do. I would want you to do it for yourself. So you got salvation.
What?
So then your soul is saved when you pass.
What?
You're not damned. Oh, it's for you to find. I'm not here to
What
like
the
say I want you
fuck?
to become a Jew. But
Well, I'm,
look
well,
to
no,
God.
I know that. I'm just curious why you would even mention it, though. It's
Because I
just,
think
it's
it's
just new
important
to
for the
me.
soul.
I'm not used to.
People that care about you, that true, genuine people that you first meet would not, wouldn't be honest. They would hide their agendas and all that. But if we truly love one
Oh,
another,
no, I'm gonna send this thing right.
you should want to save that person. Like, you know what I mean? And try and get them to just even give a glimpse of your life, a minute of your time to God and think about it and just see, well, you know?
I mean, I can understand that from a Christian, but from what I understand, Jews don't usually convert.
Why wouldn't they? Jesus was a Jew.
Well,
Jesus was a
yeah,
Jew. Paul
but
was a Jew.
don't accept
Timothy, James,
except
Mark,
for the
Luke.
messianic ones, you know.
So essentially, again, I've never said I'm an Orthodox Jew. I'm
You
Jew
did-
by blood.
That's true. You didn't.
I'm a Jew by blood. Your mother has to be Jewish and your father has to be Jewish. Like the priestly gene comes from your mother, right?
It's
Or
for your-
whatever. How
yeah.
you say it.
Mhm.
So that's what I am. My parents never really done a religious thing in our household. Essentially, they've done it behind closed doors. They've done Passover, Sukkot, Yom Kippur, which was yesterday, and so on and so forth. But for me, because I've been brought up in England and it's a Christian country, we've learned about Jesus, and I've understood, not from a Jewish point, from a non-biased perspective, like both. You know, and if you've got a bit of common sense, you can fit the two together.
Got it.
It makes sense. Jesus is who he
Wu-Tang
says he
got
is.
it.
God's son.
She
I'm
laughed
not
out
stupid
loud.
enough to think that the Catholics have to answer by saying he's God, because he's not. Because the text says otherwise.
Blame
So
Canada.
you see, I'm quite clever and able to use judgment. You know. But again, it's for you. Like I would say to you, I wouldn't say to you, "Oh, convert to Judaism." Just read the Bible, go back and read the Old Testament again, and see if any new
I do.
feelings come up.
I just read it from a Kabbalistic point of view usually. But wait, so hold on a second. But if I did that, I would be abandoning my pagan heritage. That's
What pagan heritage? You said you got a bit of Jewishness in you, you know?
Well, I had an uncle that was Jewish. Honestly,
And you do realise Jewish people had to hide their Jewishness and become Christian, and then their children wouldn't know they were Jewish. So there's a lot of Jews out there that don't even know they're Jewish.
Oh, don't start with that.
So
don't even start with that.
Doc is a Jew now.
I am
They
Irish,
christened him as a
Italian,
Jew.
Norwegian,
Oh
Ojibwe.
boy.
I have a black cousin. You know, my grandmother, my grandmother and my aunt were 100. Okay, like my grandparents or my parents on my dad's side 100% Italian, going
Oh,
back like
you're
centuries. My
so,
mom is all mixed
a
up,
Jew right now,
but
Doc.
But where's Italy?
my grandmother's sister married a Jewish man.
Where's Italy?
Where's Italy to? Europe,
Huh?
right? Where's Italy to? Europe, right?
Yeah.
Where's Israel? Middle East, right?
Oh
Right.
Lord, nice
And
gonna
that's
Where
say.
did they all immigrate? Where did the 300 original Jews immigrate to?
Oh Lord,
Half to
there you
North
go.
Africa and to Europe,
Nice.
Italy, Germany, France. Just loads of them.
There he goes. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So potentially you could. Well, I don't know. Potentially you don't know. Never
Oh
know.
goodness gracious.
You know, there's a lot.
So I'm
But
so
only
I'm a-
remnant. But the Bible says a remnant.
There's
will
not
only
enough
survive.
gaslighting
But
in
Jews have to
this.
still be among.
It's
For Jesus to still
like
come
it's
back.
starting to
Jews
turn
have
into
to.
helium.
Jews were gone, and Jews didn't matter. Jesus wouldn't be coming back again, and that's the end of it. So Jews have to still live among people for it to be complete. If that makes sense.
okay.
Because Yom Kippur was yesterday, right? Did you know that?
Yeah.
We need to know that.
And what's Yom Kippur? Day of Atonement, right?
Oh goodness, here we
But
go
I
again.
just don't
Are
see
we
how
doing
it's
this religious
possible
shit
when I'm,
again?
like into magic and all that. Like how could that be reconciled? Like I don't.
We
It's
better
just
not be
very
going back to
interesting.
religion.
I'm listening. I'm
As
very.
long as it's not bad, as long as it's not talking.
I know my family was very Christian, which is weird because like I looked into my like I said, my family history has been hidden from me for real. Like I tried to ask about it and I get silence. Or why do you want to know that? What does it matter? You know. But I looked into my last name, which isn't my last name. My government last name is not my last name. And it means like of the stars or from the stars, and it
Now he
legit
says,
has like
"Get
an
a life,
Abraham star,
guys.
which is of the
Have some
goddess.
decorum." Go fuck yourself, dude. Don't
But
come over here
yet,
talking about
like
decorum.
all of my family was Roman Catholic or like evangelical or whatever, and you know, my mom's side, my dad's side was more Catholic. My mom's side was more Protestant, and my mom's side always, you know, talked about, you know, Israel's place in prophecy and the end times, and you know, like
Damn, Noah's going after his throat.
like all the
Oh shit, Noah's
like,
going
you
after
know,
his
like
throat.
the tribulation and all that, and they were like dead set.
Oh shit, Wu-Tang is throwing it down too. Oh shit.
And, you know, like
I'm not
the
going to
covenant
church. Heck no.
how we were inheritors of the
Ryan
covenant,
Orion doesn't know about
you know, how like turning
ATL.
against you know, how everyone was going to turn
good
against
person,
Israel
truly.
in the end,
Definitely, no lie.
and how it was going to bring. So yeah, I've
Too
like
nice.
I said, I've looked at everything from every
Too
angle.
nice, because if it would have been me, I
What
would
does
have kicked
Second
his
Corinthians
ass out.
say?
I'm not
8:4.
into religion stuff
There'll
like
be
that.
10 men from 10 different
And
nations that will come
he's
to a
not
Jew
one
and
I
say,
will bring into
"Let us
my
come with
community.
you, for
I
we
would
have
not
heard
bring him
God
into
is
my
with you." And then
community,
grasp
and
his
then
sleeve
I
of the
just,
Jew and follow him because they are special.
it's all about the Jews.
So
Jew.
so if I were to do this, what would change?
I'll be safe becoming a
The whole
Jew.
thing, your whole meaning of life, you'll have a purpose. But again, it's if you want to do it, you have to want to do it, innit?
You have to want to what? Become Jew?
And your life will change.
But wait, so you're telling me I don't have a purpose now?
Who am I to define your purpose?
Oh Lord.
It's only God.
Oh
You know?
Lord.
That could be your purpose. Could be on here talking to people, encouraging people, giving them knowledge or knowledge. You know.
What is he
How you look
trying to
at
go
it.
with this?
Yeah.
Where is he going with this?
Well, I just like how open-minded you are. I respect that.
He's not that
You have to be
open-minded.
in faith, because we can't understand everything. But
He's
in your
not that
comments, there's a lot
open-minded.
of weird stuff going on.
He's a weirdo. Talking about
Is
weird.
there?
He's a weirdo.
Retain your Gentile ethnicos identity. Don't sell your spiritual tradition for a bowl of lentils. Judaism is infested with weirdos like you. Religions, hierarchies, and all 33
Who's this
degree
clown?
Masons scum. What?
Who is this
Who
clown?
wants to become a Jew? What?
Who is this dude?
Evil. Evil enslaved gaslighting.
Oh
What's
Lord,
gaslighting?
Doc, get rid of this
Really?
dude.
Mate, are these all the
Can,
same accounts?
can we
Just
move on
trolling?
to this
I
guy?
reckon it's the same person with multiple accounts just trolling. What's gaslighting?
Can we move on? He's like, what's gaslighting? Ah!
This is the mind of some Christians. They're so anti-Semitic and they don't even know it.
And he's blaming Christians.
Well,
He
it's
blames
like I was
Christians.
saying earlier. They want everybody at everybody. So, like you were saying earlier
He's
about
blaming
Jews
Christians
and
now.
a lot of people believe that, you
Yeah.
know, and they think it's all Jews, when really
It's a good
it's
topic.
an elite group of royals and
Exactly.
and
It's a good topic.
you know. So a lot of people, you know,
Or who?
believe that, and it's
Because if he's talking to me, I would show up on that show and I'll put
just
his
like
ass
they
in
want to
his
turn
place.
blacks against whites and
Jew,
you
don't know me.
uh,
Jew can't
like I
talk
said,
shit.
it's
Jew
divide
need
and
to get
conquer
the fuck out of the
as
show
always.
because I've
It's
been
not a
on here
battle,
for
innit?
almost
It's a minefield. This.
almost 7 hours on my show.
Yeah,
And
I mean, as you know,
hours
there
I've
are
been
some very
listening to
powerful
bullshit
Jews
that you've been
are in
talking
control,
about.
but
Yeah.
I mean,
So don't
it's
get me started.
they're Sabbateans.
Don't get me started.
What they are.
Maggie,
Look into that one.
hopefully you don't get hypnotized by this
1666.
fool.
Sabotage Zave.
He is the fool.
Declared himself
He
Messiah.
something's wrong with this dude.
Yeah.
This
Very
dude
much
is
so.
not legit.
Okay, you do know what I'm talking about.
You keep
Okay, so
staging
that's
yourself
who runs
because you know it deep inside. You know
They're not the only
that
ones.
he's not
They're-
legit. He
this
is
is
a
where you get like
clown.
the
He is
Illuminati
not
and all that. Like they
trustworthy at all.
pre-exist the Illuminati. This is 1666. Like you can't make this shit up. He declared.
Be
You want to talk about
careful with this
Satanism?
clown.
There you go. And it's actually it's anti Judaism really.
Acknowledge
Because
his
basically he
powerful
said that in
mind
order to reach God, in
contribute
order
your
for the
thoughts. Oh, he
Mashiach
don't
to
want
come,
me to go up there contribute my
they had
thoughts.
to invert everything.
I'm really aggressive right now.
Yeah.
And
And
so like
Doc knows
everything
me
in the
very
Torah
well.
was to be inverted.
Because
So
I
all
will go
laws,
up in there
all of God's laws were
and
inverted.
without regret
Yeah.
So it says
put
kill, don't kill, kill.
this
If it
dude
says
in
no
his
incest,
place.
you fuck your brother and
Incest.
sister,
I
Yeah.
got time
mother,
for
and
these little,
okay,
you know,
what
you
I'm
want to
talking
be
about.
about the
So
book, and
who
then you
they
hear
are.
cursing and
That's
you're
the
doing all this
Vatican, that's the
craziness,
Illuminati
saying
behind
that
all the
females
conspiracy theories and
are
bullshit.
like
That's
Maggie's
what
hot,
it is.
soft on
Okay.
the eyes. Like, what the fuck is
So
going
I
on
mean,
here?
I don't know even
Like, fuck this
know
dude.
how you
I
even
don't
call
trust
them
him.
Jews
Not
anymore
with
because
even a
they're
fucking
Satanists.
yardstick. I don't
They're
trust that
Judaic
motherfucker.
Satanists. They turned everything upside down.
Yeah.
He don't
So
want
the
my
only Jews I'd
mind.
say are true Jews are the
Trust me,
tribe of
he does
Judah,
not
the
want
Jews
my
that
mind.
follow the original
I will
form of
rip that
worship
boy
of God.
into pieces.
Well, there are
Baptist.
Jews from the tribe of Judah and Benjamin that are
He
participants
actually
in this.
told Doc
So it's
to
not that
become a
Yeah, of
simple.
Jew.
course. It's not
There
all,
are,
not all
you
though.
know,
They have to
What
be part of
the
the
fuck
Jews.
is going on here?
ones, there's,
Doc is a Jew
you
The
now.
know,
Sephardics don't keep the Torah, so
Oh,
we
but
don't
you have
class
to
them as
want to
Jews.
be a Jew.
right,
If you don't keep the
exactly.
But
Torah,
he's
you're
A
not.
lot of
telling him
people, a lot of
to
people don't
become a
realize how
Jew.
complicated.
So what is
Uh,
it? Do you want him
you
to
know,
become a Jew, or are you pushing him to become a Jew?
it's
Because I tell you right now,
yeah, it's
Doc is not
unfortunate.
going to become no
And then you
fucking
have
Jew.
like the ADL and all that.
You
and
don't
they
know,
claim
Doc.
to have
You are so fucking
you know,
like you're trapped in your
the
books.
rights and
You are so trapped in your
you know,
books.
sovereignty and
Yeah.
I
you
don't
know,
talk to delusional
the
people
good
like that.
of the
That's not
Jewish
my thing.
people,
I
when really
can't.
they
I
themselves are
can't deal
fucking
with
anti-Semitic
energy
and
like
they
that.
were
Yeah.
created by
And he's
a pedophile.
fooling. Like he's very,
Yeah.
you know, because he's
Yeah.
knowledgeable, right? But he's
So
sucking
this
you
is
guys
why
in and sucking
people
your
have
energy.
these thoughts because
And he
this
keeps
is what's
repeating the same
implanted.
shit
And unless you really
over
do
and over and
your
over about the
research,
fucking church
just
or
like
the
with
fucking Jewish
you
shit.
know,
Now he went after
Jews.
He went
They
after
aren't.
what was it?
Okay, they call for white
Christians.
genocide.
He went after Christians.
Open, like I can show you.
Let him go after
And
Catholics.
so this is where
What
this
else?
is where the
Like,
this all comes from.
dude,
It's
you
really
have
sad.
nothing.
This
but
is
hate.
again why I was happy that you
You are
came
not
and
a
you had
good
an open
person.
mind. And
I am a good
because
judge of
there's so
character.
much,
I know
you
this
know,
guy's secrets
hate
already.
that's
He's
spread
he's
to
he's
divide people.
just this guy
You
sins
know,
more
like I
than
said,
all of
Jewish,
us
Gentile,
put
black
together.
against white. You know, Christian against you.
I don't trust
You
him.
know, whatever.
We're all essentially related in the end. It's just we all have different purposes.
Yeah, but you have these groups that set themselves up, you know, like the
Shit,
Zionists
Mom,
and the
bitch, I was
ADL and all
up there
that.
earlier in
They
the
claim
show
to have
until you came
What
on
did you
here and
say?
took
The
over the
ADL?
show.
the ADL,
I'm
What's
doing
the
my own
ADL?
show here, man.
the
I
Anti-Defamation
don't got
League.
time to be going over there
I
and then
don't know
try
what
to
that is.
entertain you,
They're the ones
bozo
who
clown.
basically police
I don't think
everybody
so. I don't got time to
and
be
tell them when you're
entertaining.
anti-Semitic anytime they
I'd
say
rather sit
something that they
here
don't
and
like,
just fucking deal with this
essentially.
torture.
And it's funny
This is
because
torture.
they'll like
I
call
can't wait till I go
rabbis
to the
and like
dispensary and buy some medicine.
it's kind of insane.
I really can't. I'm ready
There's
to
a
go to the
rabbi who wrote a book
dispensary.
about a lot of what I'm talking
I'm
about.
ready to buy me
His name
my
was
Lunavin,
Marvin Antelman.
and that's one of the highest
He wrote a book
medications they
called To
have that
Eliminate
helps
the
with
Opiate.
pain. Oh yes,
And
I'm
in
gonna
this, he
feel
talks
so
about
good.
exactly what I'm talking about. So this isn't something I've conjured up. This
Yeah.
comes
This
from a top
dude
rabbi
is-
at an institute.
Oh no, you said rabbi. Hold on.
Let me pull
He's
up
gonna
his-
ask who's
his
the rabbi,
credentials, 'cause,
where he's
you know,
from.
Yeah, and he died. You know,
Oh shit, he's gonna ask how many kids he
maybe it was
had.
an accident.
Are the
but,
kids Jewish?
you know, he
Like-
died after he wrote the first chapter.
Hey
of it, and
Maggie,
it came out.
bless you, Rick. Yes, no, because I'm
Okay,
reading. I'm
and then,
feeding
like,
off of
there
him.
was a
I know.
second chapter that was
Like you
supposed to
guys
come out
got a
right
little
afterwards. It didn't come out till a
hypnotized
year
by
before
him.
he died.
But me,
Like
I
30
call
years
his
later.
bullshit from the very beginning.
It
That's why I dropped off.
was edited.
I dropped off because I already
But,
knew something was up
uh,
with this guy, and I didn't
This
want to take
was,
part of it. And
You know, they called him
Paula
a conspiracy
left,
theorist and all that.
and
but,
Paula
I mean,
pretty much almost
you know,
cursed
I
him the
don't know how
hell
much of
out
a
on the way out
conspiracy theorist
too.
you are when
Like
or
Paula felt
anti-Semitic
his
you
energy
are.
and told him, "Look, you
When
know,
you're
you're taking up
Chief
the whole show.
Justice
You know,
of the
get space
Supreme
for others to
Rabbinical
talk."
Court of America.
You know, and Paula got pissed and she said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out of here." And she came over
And
here,
he was
and she was here for with me for a long time
excommunicated.
until her husband got home at 6. You know, and she has a lot to say too. They called
Supreme
her a
Rabbinical
racist.
Court.
He called her a racist.
Presided over
Maggie.
4 other rabbinic judges.
Jacob called Paula a racist.
Excommunicated Henry Kissinger. Remember that guy?
Who's that?
Henry
Oh
Kissinger.
yeah, that's
in
crazy,
America
Maggie. Oh
and the
hell
world.
no.
He's part of the fucking
This
global
dude, I
reset.
trust me.
Oh shit.
I am so
Yeah,
good at what I
which
do.
is also by a lot of fake Jews.
Trust me, there's a lot of people that are gonna talk and
These
they'll talk your
Sabbateans.
story and charm
I don't
you.
know who they are, mate.
But
I
those
don't
are
know
the
who
ones
Sabbateans
that
are.
throw the red flags.
The
I threw
Frankists,
red
we were just
flags.
talking about
I
it.
even threw
The ones who turned everything
radioactive
upside
and
down.
biohazard warnings.
The
Like I
twisted
put all the
Jews.
warnings out.
The ones they're basically Satanists.
Nobody saw
They're
it.
not really in spirit or
Well, they
in.
are
Yeah, you
in
didn't
spirit
hear
they're not,
that?
but
Oh yeah, Paula's
flesh they are.
mad.
You can't deny.
Paula is
I
really
mean, it's
mad.
questionable if they even are that. I
Huh?
don't know.
Wait till she tells
I
you.
don't.
She
I
Yeah,
don't
but then
know.
you can have that
gonna
conspiracy theory
Some
against the
are
like
for
Ashkenazis,
sure.
but
she's
they
mad.
can't that.
Not at
I'm
you,
not
Maggie,
sure.
but
Do you know who
at
the
Jacob
Khazar
for
are?
calling her a
This
racist.
Marvin Remit, look him
Like,
up, man.
oh,
Do
you
you
don't
know who
like
the
Jews?
Khazars
You
are?
racist? I was like,
Yes.
what?
Do you know that
I commented
that
on my
racist
show.
theory about
I
the
commented on my
Ashkenazis
show.
are
I was on my
Khazars,
show and
which
I'm
I can
watching
disprove in a
Doc.
minute.
Yeah,
It's
it's
on my
And
channel. Go to my
I was
channel.
like, my jaw almost
Even the
dropped.
12 tribes.
You got your sage
Tribes
out
false.
twice, Maggie.
That's
2
Yeah, I know,
bullshit.
right?
times.
It's bullshit.
Maggie, I've
The
never
Hebrew
seen you take out
Israelites,
your sage
they're
2
racist. Them
times
black guys
on
are
a show.
racist.
Ever.
Like,
Because
real
again,
bad.
Come on. Not even my
because
show. You
again,
don't
they
even take
put
out the
all this
stage like that.
disinformation out
Because
there
you know
to
here
turn
you're
everybody against
protected.
each other. That's
This
exactly what I'm
dude, there's
talking
something
about.
up with this
Yes.
dude. I smelled his shit from a
They were
mile away.
Gentiles.
And then and I was telling and
There's
Paula was listening to
rabbis
me
who talk about
from my show
destroying Edom
on her
and
tablet.
Amalek.
She had the
they
laptop and the
consider
tablet, and she was
Amalek and
listening to me,
Edom
and
to
she was
be the
like
Gentile nations.
totally agreeing with me.
And so the only way the
I
Mashiach
talk
can
about the whole
return,
thing on my show.
this is that Frankism I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
he's off. There's something off about him.
Basically, what they believe is
Like the way he was rubbing his
that
face,
the
and then he
only
was doing
way
some
that
some
Mashiach can
signs
come
with
and
his
the
hands,
Messianic
and he has
age
a whole bunch of
again
tattoos
after
all over,
6,000 years,
and yet he wants to
and for there
be
to be world peace
classified as
essentially
a
with the Mashiach
like a
ruling
pure
the
Jew.
earth is
Like
for Amalek
what?
and Edom to be
And he just tried to
destroyed,
get Doc
which
to
is
become a Jew
basically
too.
Esau,
Like, are you
Cain,
kidding me?
whatever. And they believe
Who
that
is this
Jesus
guy?
Christ will come back as the Antichrist. I
Oh,
told you they're
all you got to do is just go to
They call him
Israel, and
Armilus.
then you become a Jew.
Armilus is the false Messiah. We could definitely learn a lot.
Are you serious?
Armilus
Like
is Jesus. They call him Armilus, and they say that
that's why
he
my
will
show
come back
is
to challenge
one of the
true
longest of this year
Mashiach.
because of
So
Jacob.
basically, take what the Christians say
Thank you,
and
Jacob.
invert it,
But
or like
report
Islam
yourself,
says,
like YouTube,
like we were talking about earlier. It's
and
basically revelation
yes,
in
you are
reverse.
knowledgeable,
You
and
know
I
how
give
it
you
says
credit
like
for that.
Muhammad
But I think you've been too much
and
into
Jesus
the
is
books
like, oh, I'm glad you
and very little into
assumed
reality.
Muhammad is the one.
And I think you're in a land of
Well, this is the
confusion
same thing.
because you're
Jesus
stuck
is
in the
supposed to come
fucking
and
books and the
deceive the
religion, and
Gentiles
you're not
so
getting
that
anywhere in
they
your
can be
life
enslaved
that way.
by Israel. So this is what
You
they're
know,
talking
stop
about.
spending time with your hand.
This is
Your
what's
hand
out
needs a
there.
break.
This is what
Okay,
some people believe, and so this is why
focus
there's this division.
on life.
This is
Fuck.
I'm glad this is coming out because these are things that need to be understood so that
If you go
the
back and
bullshit
watch
can be
the
swept
watch
away and we
Doc's
can
show,
understand that
and
we're
then
all
watch
equal.
the chat, and you're gonna see all the shit that
But
I
yes,
put.
I can show you
I was like, this dude.
videos of these fakers, and
Forget
this is,
that.
I believe, you know how this is going to happen. It says that everyone would turn against Israel and against. Well, why and how? Well, maybe this is why and how. You know, if you have all this coming out, you know,
He's just a front,
vaguely
not a.
about what's
I don't know.
really
I've been
going
reading him
on,
the whole show,
and you
and
just
I'm
hear all these
like,
horrible things. I mean, in the Talmud,
oh,
it
he's
talks about
manipulative. He's
how it's
very
okay to
manipulative.
touch children. Who wrote that?
He pleads innocence with a lot of guilt.
There's a lot of really twisted shit.
Yeah,
that
twisted shit. All right,
has made its way in.
Yep, I
And
agree.
so it's like
A lot of shit.
You know, this is something that's been an oral tradition for a long time, and everybody is different, and everybody, and so it's like that's why when you said about the Talmud earlier, I was like, I don't know about that. Now I know that it's not all like that.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
There are some really, you know, it talks
Maggie,
about
you missed a
how,
lot. Remember when you saw
the Jews
Ryan
are
Orion's
to rule over the
message and you
Gentiles.
read it and you started
I'll tell you what,
laughing?
that's probably the
We
number
all
one
laughed
reason
at
why
the
we
same
hate
time.
anti-Semitism is the Talmud. If I'm to be real with
We all laughed at the same
because
time.
there are things in there where and some of it might be mistranslated, but I know some of it isn't. Where it says that basically the only purpose of the Gentile is to serve the Jew. You know, we are nefesh, we are animals.
Ryan Orion,
and,
you are so funny.
you know,
We
we don't have the same soul. We
oh shit.
You know, basically if you could like Podesta and Maxwell,
You're something, man.
The fucking the ones who were abusing all the children and shit. They were like constantly talking about how there was a separation between us, and that, you know, like it's okay to steal from Gentiles and it's okay to kill Gentiles and it's okay.
Oh my God, Ryan
so there's all
Orion
this
throwing
terrible
facts
stuff
tonight.
that's written,
Holy shit,
and it you know it's
Ryan, you
it's
are a
questionable
beast.
where it came from.
Hold on,
And
let me make
there's
that
a lot
chat
of
bigger.
people who don't even know it's there, because if you actually look into the Talmud, it's fucking voluminous. It's
I'm trying to make it a little bigger,
you know, and so not everybody knows about this, and
so you guys can see.
Unfortunately, everybody's put in a box, you know, just like the Germans, who were actually really good people. who were kind of destroyed from within, but that's another story for another
So you have to
day.
He was
differentiate the
probably
Germans to
busy,
the Nazis. Like
Yeah.
the Nazis are a sect of
busy on
Germans,
right.
so we have to, yeah.
Well,
So
not
the
all
Germans,
Nazis were German either.
Like what's
That's the
going on
thing.
here?
true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's the thing. And there were even Jewish Nazis. There were
Yeah,
Jews
to
who
a degree.
hated Jews.
To
They
a
were
degree.
anti-Semitic
No,
Jews.
there were Jewish
I could
Nazis.
agree
And
on
so this
that.
is
There's
a
no
very,
degree.
and there's Germans who hated Germans.
There's no to
History
degree.
is
There
crazy.
were. Yes or no? Not.
History
Oh,
is
maybe.
very
No, that
history
doesn't.
is not what
I
we're
say
told.
yes or no.
And so because
Yes.
of that,
Okay.
and because of these things like
It's
I'm
not
talking
a.
about,
Oh,
this
to a
is why
degree.
people become
The
hateful and
fuck does that
suspicious
mean?
and all of this. But thankfully, I'm able to read between the lines.
I could see through
and,
bullshit.
and
I
realize
can see it. I
what's
can
really
see
going
right
on,
through it.
because I
I am
know
too
that
good at what I
it's
do.
always divide and
I
conquer.
sniff out too many people, and I know
Because if we're at
already
each other's
what
throat, then
this
we're
guy
not
is
looking at the
about.
real enemy.
You
And
know,
we're in a
because
state
he's
of
gonna use this,
fight and flight instead of
and he's gonna take a lot
calm
from it,
state,
and
so that
he's
we're
gonna probably put it on his channel.
attuned and receptive
He's
and
gonna
ready
feel
for whatever
entitled.
is coming to us. You know.
Would you
But
turn to
yeah,
the God of Israel?
what's that?
Would you turn to the God of Israel?
Oh Lord, will you turn to the
Well,
God
I
of
mean,
Israel?
like I said,
Listen to this guy. He's trying to. He's
I
a.
am a Gentile.
This guy is an informant.
It doesn't matter.
Paula, is this guy an informant? I need to know because
But I like Lilith.
he's acting weird. Like, would you
It
turn
says
to
that
the
Lilith
God
is
of
not
Israel?
so good. I mean, granted, I
What?
think that there's deeper meanings to that, and there's
You
rabbis
see what I
that would
mean?
agree
And
with
people are
me.
not catching it,
Granted,
and
they
I'm
don't
catching it,
speak
and
too
Doc is
much,
like,
but you probably wonder
I'm
how the
like,
fuck do you know this?
who is?
Rabbi?
Why are you asking
But
these
the thing
questions?
is,
And
right,
are you
there's
an
a reason
informant
why
or
he
something?
survived and he became. You know, do you know what I mean? It's all there for everything happens for a reason. Like
Yeah,
you said,
everything does happen
For
for a
sure.
God
reason.
wants something that's then he does it by his own will. So the
I,
reason why that God's there, that Asherah's there, is because of him.
there's something that says that as long as the person who is sincere in their heart, no matter
Yeah,
how they reach for God, God reaches back.
exactly.
And I believe that. You know, it's just that I believe that God is beyond any God that we can put a name on, that we can, like give, put a name, put a form, put a time period, put a people, put anything. Like I just think that God has existed since man was, I don't believe in Darwinian evolution, but just for the sake of argument, when man was coming out of caves in Africa, which I don't actually believe, but I'm just using it as a metaphor.
Yeah,
Like so it's like we've just gotten gradual revelations of
yeah,
what that is. And so, now I do believe that there are certain people's throughout time that have had a calling, you know but I think
yeah.
there's been a few to preserve knowledge, and like they talk about dispensations, like before the flood, like we were talking about, like civilization and peoples before the flood and all that. I don't know if you're like familiar with like Atlantis
Yeah,
and all of that. Okay, well, I personally believe that that's actually what the Old Testament is about. I think it's much older. The stories in it are much older than when they were written.
yeah.
I think that when it talks about before the flood, I think that's what it's talking about. I think that we had very advanced civilization and advanced technology, and
Of course, the
we
Nephilim. That's
basically
why
we
Adam
became
said.
we became very corrupt, and we just kind of fell, so to speak. Not necessarily like that, but just we
We fell from grace.
we
What God
started
calls us to.
in a way, I guess you
Yeah,
could say.
he's back with his religious shit again.
We just became
He's back
well,
to
kind
church.
of like how we are now. Honestly, I think we're repeating the cycle, and I think
Yeah.
that's really what it's about. Because you can look at almost any tradition, and there's so much like similarity when you peel back all the different like I don't want to say dogma, but in some cases, like it seems like damn near every culture came across something similar. I mean, you know how many flood myths there are? There's like 2,000 of them. So that tells me it must have really happened.
Good.
You know, so it's like there's a much deeper story. Like it talks about, you know, the gods coming down or the giants and all that, but that it's in every culture. It's in the Sumerian, it's in the Greek, it's in the so this had to have really, everyone says, oh, it's just myth. Well, are you sure? I mean, every single culture is telling the same story. And then you got to think, how is every culture telling the same story? How does that work? Different cultures, different times, remote places on the globe who supposedly shared nothing in common with each other? How does that work? Unless, as I said, it's always been the same story because there is only one story. And that is man becoming aware of its own divinity and becoming aware of God through their own lens of, you know, however it chooses to reveal itself. That's how I feel. You know, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wait, have you got a Bible on you?
Just
I'm gonna take a
on
little
my,
break. I'm gonna let Doc talk.
on my
Bring
phone.
up 2 Kings 3:8.
Hold on one second. I got a message here. Ishtar, Zinana is Venus. That's another really interesting thing. Like Lucifer is associated with the morning star. And in Revelation 22, Jesus associates himself with the morning star. And he says, I am the root and offspring of David, the bright and morning star. And he who overcomes my ordeals, I will give my bright and morning star. That's a pretty interesting verse. But Ea, Enki, is what, the Lord of the earth, right? So, and then he gives knowledge, and he gives man a new language, and he's kind of like Lucifer in a way, not like in the sense that he's evil, but in the sense that he tries to give knowledge, kind of like Prometheus, kind of like, well, Loki in a different way. And so it's like, why do all of these cultures have such similar, like it to me, the only explanation for that is everyone's hallucinating, or everyone's being shown in their own way the same truths. And I think that's symbolic, to be honest with you, because 90% of it really is.
Yeah. Do you know who the god of Moab is?
Huh?
Do you know who the god of Moab is?
I know who the Moabites are.
Do you know who the god
It
is?
would take me a second, but I do. I can't think of it right now because I got so much in my head. But
Let me read
Shamash.
you. Yeah, Chemosh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, I just need
So Kings. In
Yeah, he's
Kings.
also Venus. They're all Venus. Venus
Is
is
he?
like one of the oldest gods on the planet. That's another thing, like 70,000 years. And you know what the oldest symbol of reverence is? The
Yeah.
serpent. And you know what the serpent represents? The
Hmm.
goddess. The
The serpent represents Satan
well, what is Satan though?
because he was
Because
in the
Satan,
garden of Eden as the snake.
yes, but the serpent for 70,000 years has been revered as the goddess in Kundalini and wisdom and nature, and it's been associated with Venus. And there's like all these goddess figurines that are called Venus figurines. And Venus is the sun before the sun. It's the sun that shows up before the sun comes up. Like you can see it at dawn. It's so bright that you can actually see it and the sun in the sky at the same time. And so, like when it says about Helio ben Shahar, Shahar is an ancient Babylonian god of light, who is Venus. Shahar and Shalim were twins, which is a common theme with Venus, because you have the morning star and the evening star, and Venus can be male, female, Utu, and Inanna, Shamash, as we said. I mean, there's Attar, Ashtar, Ashtaroth, Astarte.
Anukai.
It's all it's all Venus. So I feel like there's something much deeper being told. And not only that, but if you draw the hieroglyph, the Egyptian hieroglyph for a woman, and this gets back to my theory that the Bible was changed by Hezekiah and Josiah. Guess what you draw to symbolize a woman? A serpent. So what's going on here? This is ubiquitous on every continent. So what's going on here? Moses rose the serpent on the pole, which the way I see it is the Kundalini arising. So serpents are supposed to be bad, but then Moses rose the serpent on the pole. And Jehovah, or Yahweh, one of his names is Nisi. Nisi means serpent. God of the serpents. Wait a minute. God of the serpents. What? The Nahash means a bright shining one who flashes. It means to prognosticate, to enchant. But it never says that Satan and the serpent are one thing. That was Christianity that did that.
Yeah.
Satan was not the serpent.
So
There was separate. The serpent is Lilith. Lilith is the serpent, the female.
So who's the Most High?
The Most High is you and me, brother. Because the Most High can't be put into words or letters or sounds.
32:8.
We are experiencing its reality. We are peering through. It's like I said, Shiva, that which is not. Ain't Mavada. There is nothing but God. Ein Sof. Hold on. Maybe.
Let me read this to you. When the Most High assigned lands to the nations, when he divided up the human race, he established boundaries of people according by the number in his heavenly court. For the people of Israel belong to the Lord, Yahweh. Jacob, his special possession, he found them in a desert land, in an empty howling wasteland. He surrounded them and watched over them. He guarded them as he would guard his own eyes. Like the eagle houses her chicks over a young and spread wings and safely carried them on his pinions, the Lord guided them. So it's, yeah. So he's talking about where he broke up some lands to the nations. Now we know that's been changed.
Nation means serpent, too. Nation is where the same word is nakash. It means serpent. The word nation literally means serpent. And yet Jesus said, be wise as serpents, but gentle as doves. Why? Why would Jesus say that? There's something else going on here. That's why Mary Magdalene was said to be the highest disciple. What? And no one else understood him. That's what the oldest Christian texts say. That's why they didn't like them.
Well, listen to this in the Bible, right? This is Judges 12:24. So you see, it was the Lord, the God of Israel, who took away the land from the Amorites and gave it to Israel. Why then should we give it back to you? You keep whatever your God Chemosh gives you, and you will. And are you any better than Balak, king of Moab? Did he try and make a case against Israel for disputed land? Did he go to war against them? So yeah, he's talking about everyone's there, isn't he? Chemosh, your God Chemosh. And that's in Judges 12, 11:28, no, 11:24. And then there's even more if we want to talk about Canaanite myth about the 70 sons of the supreme Hebraic Canaanite creator El, sometimes referred to as the Ancient of Days. The Canaanite deities, the priestly that amalgamated into the cult of Yahweh, included Elaha, political Job, Job 3:42. Let's go there. Where's Job? Samuel.
God's design for the universe and for humanity is truly unfathomable to mere human intelligence. As much as we learn about the secrets of science through our studies of technology, there is still an entire realm of study that we have yet to begin to grasp. This is the study of how the hand of the living God guides all of humanity, Jews and peoples of all faiths alike, throughout human history. The secular skeptic will always claim that the course of human events is haphazard, with events happening coincidentally. Yet for those blessed with spiritual insight, nothing is further from the truth. Human civilization has certainly advanced greatly with respect to scientific development. However, there has been no reciprocal development on the side of human spirituality. Technology has rocketed forward within the last 100 years. On the other hand, spiritual development has only inched forward over the past 5,000. As of all things to this, there is a reason. In the beginning of the Bible, there is a number of tales that have become legend in Western civilization. The tales of creation, Adam and Eve, the Garden of Eden, Cain and Abel, the flood, and the Tower of Babel are all well known to us. Or are they? What do we really understand about the earliest periods of human civilization? Really not much. For although we all have access to the biblical stories, much of the teachings of these stories is not accessible to the one not trained in understanding the original Hebrew and Jewish lessons on these subjects. The beginning chapters of Genesis document for us the beginning of the world and the beginnings of humanity and human civilization. The Bible records these events not so much to teach us comprehensive human history, but rather to teach us the history of something specific. The beginning chapters of God's Torah in the book of Genesis record his efforts at creating a perfect human society, what went wrong and how it is supposed to be fixed. The stories in Genesis are spiritually and historically progressive, each one continuing God's never-ending story. One builds upon the other until finally the spiritual picture can be seen. The biblical spiritual picture outlines the whole course of human events. Since the days of Adam, God has worked progressively to bring mankind as a whole to an understanding of himself. This understanding is not simply an acceptance of a theological doctrine. Rather, it has to do with individual spiritual cognizance. In other words, it is not enough that each person be told what to believe. God's plan is that each person comes to experience God's spiritual reality for oneself. Judging from modern day spiritual standards, one might come to the conclusion that God has failed miserably in this task. But again, this is not the truth. True human spiritual understanding has not come a very long way since the days of the ancients. One of the reasons for this is that collective human spiritual understanding has not traveled in a straight line, meaning the shortest distance between 2 points from where we were to where we are going. There is one variable in humanity that enables us and in essence causes us to apparently set our own course through life. This variable is the God-given right of free will. It is free will that separates mankind from the rest of created beings. Free will enables us to choose our individual and collective paths. As individuals or as a society, we can choose to enhance ourselves or to degrade ourselves. Whatever our course be, the invisible hand of God nonetheless guides us individually and collectively to achieve that preordained purpose known in his blessed wisdom. Only the one blessed with spiritual insight will recognize the invisible hand of God that guides human history. Spiritual insight is not a bestowed gift. It is rather the reward for serious and honest study of God's word. This book I present to you now is intended to outline for you the wondrous and mysterious spiritual path that God has ordained for all humanity. Obviously, when I speak of all humanity, I speak of peoples from all faiths, nations, and walks of life. For as long as we are all human, and we are all then a part of God's plan. Each of us, Jew and Gentile alike, has our own unique place that God has created for us and molded for us over thousands of years. This book will review the history of his plan and its progression. While this topic could fill an entire library of books, nonetheless, the basics are quite simple and easy to be related within these few pages. One point must be made perfectly clear. Unlike Christianity, Torah Judaism and the Jewish Bible do not teach that a Gentile must convert to Judaism in order to be saved. On the contrary, true salvation from a Torah point of view is something very different than what the church preaches. It is clearly documented throughout the Bible that Jew and Gentile alike must fulfill the word of God, obey God, and following the path that he has laid down for us to walk. Nowhere in the Bible is there a call for correct doctrine. This is a man-made invention, not a creation of the blessed Lord. From the very beginning in the Garden of Eden, God has ordained for mankind's commandments which have served as the bedrock of human civilization. My source of information and authority for the material that I will provide herein will be the Bible and the authoritative oral traditions of Torah Judaism. We start with the Bible, for that is the foundation of the Jewish faith. For me, as an Orthodox rabbi, the Bible not only outlines for me my personal spiritual path, but is also the history of my people. Judging from an historical point of view, the Bible is a completely Jewish book written by Jews and for Jews. Its message, however, has been clearly appreciated by the non-Jewish world since the dying Gentiles began to read the Bible and call it their own. It must be remembered that when I refer to the Bible, I'm referring to what our Christian brethren refer to as the Old Testament. Christians and later the Muslims claim that the Jewish Bible speaks about their religions and their spiritual truths because Jews do not accept the reinvention of our scriptures. Christians claim that the Jews are blind to understanding our own scriptures and that we had suffered the spiritual blindness for 1,300 years before they came along. This type of Christian dogma is, needless to say, offensive and insulting to every Bible-believing Jew. The church has added insult to injury by adding another Bible to ours, their New Testament. Therein they claim is our Jewish Bible finally explained in the right way, and how Jews, according to them, must now give up observance of God's divine law. Yet they're studying the claims made by church doctrines, Torah
Hey,
faithful
Maggie,
rabbis
I
for
gotta
almost
come back
2,000
to
years
it.
have consistently
I gotta
pointed
come
out
back
to our
to
Christian
see what
brethren that
they
they do not
wrote.
understand the Jewish Bible and the religion of
Hold
Judaism
on.
correctly.
Oh shit.
Most often, our words of outreach or friendship have fallen on either deaf ears or
Let
violent
me see if
ears.
I can get
The
there.
message of Judaism is really simple. The Jews did not need a covenant with God, and neither did the Gentile. Both have and have always had a relationship with the God of Israel. For the God of Israel is first and foremost the King of the universe. God of the
Ryan's
Gentile and Jew
there.
alike.
Turner's over
God has
there.
made a covenant with the Gentiles almost
Yeah,
1,000
Ryan.
years before
Or
there
if
were
I
any
believe it.
Jews.
Let me tell you,
Yet those
God sounds
Gentiles
like
to
a
this day are
narcissist
unaware
with
of this
insecurity
covenant.
issues.
In fulfillment of the words
Oh
of the prophet
Lord.
Isaiah 42:6,
Yes,
the Jewish people must be a light to the nations and must proclaim to the Gentile this covenant and spiritual path. In order to properly cover the material that deals with the Gentiles' covenant relationship with God and the laws that they are commanded to keep, we must turn to the writings of the Torah authorities, the rabbinic sages. Throughout its history, Christianity has been overtly hostile to the rabbis, going so far as to portray them in the New
Tony.
Testament as
Oh
vile
no.
religious hypocrites.
Jewish
The slanderous
Tony.
portrayal of the Pharisees has been the case of 2,000
Yeah, Doc
years
is
of violent
Jewish now.
Christian
It's
anti-Semitism.
official.
Yet worse than this mean-spirited evil
Doc has
portrayal has
been declared a
blocked the pure,
Jewish.
God-loving, and
He
God-fearing
has
Christian
now
from
had
ever coming to study and see
to
for themselves the beauty, wisdom, and divine inspiration and
submit
favor
to
that blessed God has bestowed upon
that
these his
religion.
maligned servants. Therefore, in our
He needs to
pursuit
fly
to
to
expect the
Israel as soon as possible.
This is from that rabbi I was telling you about.
He needs to
Where
become
do I find this to?
a
He
Jew.
accepts the goddess. He believes that nature is divine.
Yeah, but
He's
can you
way
copy that
out
and print
there
that,
like
Summer?
me. He's crazy like me.
Where did you just read that from, though? Where did you just find that?
This is from one of his books. It's called and this is why I was curious about why you were asking me the questions you were asking me. It's called The Greatest Story Never Told, Torah Not for Jews Only, the bedrock of universal spirituality.
Yeah. Read some more of it.
Read some more of it.
There's
How about you go buy a book and read it yourself?
he has a lot of interesting
Come on, man.
he has a
I've been on here for 7 hours and 37 minutes. Doc's been on
YouTube.
for like 6 something probably. Like 5 and a
I
half,
can't remember
maybe
if it's by
6.
his name or
I've been on here a
if you
lot
look, if
longer
you type in
listening to
kosher
this.
Torah, it should pop up. He says he's Orthodox, but he's far from it. He's Orthodox in his eyes, but he believes in the goddess and he believes in nature and he believes in, basically like I mean, he wouldn't like what I'm doing, but
I'm surprised
he
you're still up,
believes
Maggie.
that,
You should be sleeping.
basically like what I'm saying,
Maggie should be
like
out cold.
someone who is worshiping Shiva, whether they know, of course, he would agree with you that, there is only one God, but he believes that God could use Shiva to reach somebody if they were, sincere in heart. So even through idol worship, as he would call it, God can speak to somebody. And that
you're so funny.
basically
Weed kosher.
the entire Bible is psychological and spiritual in the sense
Mine
that
is.
like
I believe
the
it is.
people who wrote it, and I totally agree with this, before the fuckery, of course,
I don't think so.
the people that wrote it, like they were in altered states. When it says a
But it
vision, they
says
had
in
a
the
vision.
Bible,
They had a vision.
Doc wants
An
to own
angel
a
came
bank
to them
if he
and came down
converts.
with wings or something. No, they
So
were in
Doc,
altered
because
states
remember
of fucking
they're
Zion.
rich. All the Jewish are
And
rich.
they were
So
experiencing something. They were being shown
Doc
something
converts
by the
to
divine. Just
becoming
like
a
it
Jewish.
says.
He becomes
And
rich.
people underestimate this. And this is why I like him. Because even though we have a lot of differences, like we have a lot of similar. He talks about fucking Hollow Earth.
yeah. But the thing is, you have to be careful of. It says in the Bible, be careful of these false gods. If someone says, worship this person, you do not know this God. God has put these people in front of you to see if you truly love me. If it's a test, so he's basically saying, if you go worship these gods, I'm going to
But I
put these
don't worship
gods in front
anyone
of
though.
you.
Remember, I see everyone as equal. I don't worship anything.
Who do you believe in, though? You must believe in one God. We must.
Yes,
Well,
Maggie. I agree.
I mean, I
This
do,
should have been
in the
done
sense
like 3
that
hours ago.
I just don't think that there's a, like what do you call it? Hashem, right? You can't
Hashem,
you can't
Yahweh.
name it. You can't put a you can't even
We
speak
can.
it.
No, we can. We do have a name because names are important. But we don't use it because it's too holy. The name Yahweh is his
I've
true
heard
name, not
that.
Jehovah.
That's
Jehovah's a
not really
false
his
name.
name, from what
No,
I
it's a false.
understand.
So it's a
That's not
misinterpretation of the tetragram, tetragrammaton.
yeah,
Yeah.
the unutterable name. Yeah. No, I know. I know too much. You think I could pass as a Jew?
Probably, yeah. To
Oh,
be fair,
more passages? No, get the fuck out of here.
you could become Jewish, mate. Like,
Oh Lord, he said you could become Jewish, mate.
it's like all you have to do is
Listen,
believe in the God of Israel, essentially.
he's trying to push him to become Jewish.
But I don't believe in any God, but yet I believe in all gods. So what does that mean?
When you meet your maker, you're gonna have to believe in some of them.
Well, I believe in everyone. I believe in no one. I believe in everyone in the sense that everything exists, but I don't believe in it in the sense that it's like anthropomorphic and it's like, put into human reason and like I believe that it's taken on different forms, different masks that we can understand it. Like we have a way of communicating, so because if God, like it says, if God were to show itself, man would die because it's so, and that's kind of what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
No,
So
because
it's like,
so who's seen God? 3 people seen God, and God appeared because they describe him. His top half's like glow and amber.
Oh Lord.
No, his bottom half's
Oh,
like
we're gonna do it.
fire.
Why Doc?
No, his top half's like fire, and his bottom half's like glow and amber. And he's described as a warrior. They call him Ish.
Why is this?
Now, the word Ish doesn't just mean man.
Understand?
It can mean warrior. It can mean a couple of things in Hebrew.
mm-hmm.
And Abraham,
No more
Moses walked with God.
Next
Enoch
time, that church, I'm not gonna watch it.
walked with God.
I don't got time to be listening to church all the time.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
Ark is
Oh,
Ark is
Amber, you missed like a whole 7 hours and 43
and
minutes.
Oh, yeah,
N
yeah.
is the prefix for inner.
This guy, it would
So when
have
you're
got
talking
you
about
under your
Enochian,
skin
you're
too.
talking about an inner tradition.
And the way I know you,
rabbi I was just reading
oh
talks about
man,
that, how the Enochian,
Mm.
the
he wants
book
Doc
of
to become
Enoch
Jew. He keeps pushing. I wrote in
is
the
a
chat. I go,
very
why push for
it's a
Doc to
very
become Jew,
old
like to become
tradition
Jewish?
that's almost been wiped out completely.
Yeah, I know. You just got here. That shit was crazy.
That he says is
Oh
very
man. Mm-mm. That is so crazy.
it's true.
but that's actually what's kind of interesting to me.
Well, it's interesting too. Oh,
That no people in the room and no one agrees.
yeah, that's because
Because it just shows what I'm saying, that nobody really knows. We only know what we're shown, and we only know what we experience, and we just go through life and hope for the best, and expect the worst sometimes, so that we're surprised when
yeah.
we're
I don't even know if I should even write that.
I've gone on
That's
lost
how
my
crazy.
joint.
I was gonna write something. I was like, let me hold back because that sounds
that's the part
pretty racist to me.
I know, mate. I'm screwing right now.
That sounds super
It's my
racist.
last joint as well.
This Twilight Little Doc Illusions channel. I'm just simulcasting from there. This guy has been a tool.
I don't think I could wear a
forever.
yarmulke though, man. My hair is too glorious.
What's a yarmulke?
That's funny.
What are you on about a yarmulke?
Oh Lord.
Well,
Yarmulke.
you said I should become Jewish.
Oh
You mean a
Lord.
kippah?
I guess so.
A
Yeah,
kippah? What you put on top of your head?
Oh boy.
yeah. My hair is too glorious, man. I can't. Like,
It's only tiny. It only goes on the roof of your head.
Oh Lord.
There you go.
He's converting
What would
into
it tell you?
Jewish.
And that's more of a
Oh
Jewish
no.
tradition.
Talking
It's not really.
Jew.
Hanukkah.
I don't know about all that,
You
mate.
know, I don't know about all
I
that,
want
mate.
12 days of Christmas.
Oh
I mean,
Lord. Yeah,
I would give
a
12
guy
days of
from
Christmas.
UK that Jewish
Do
wasn't
I get
born
mercy?
in
No, that's
Israel. His
this one.
parents are
Yeah.
Jewish.
Something else, mate.
Gave birth to this. He's
I don't care.
British,
They don't respect
but act
women.
like a Jew.
Yeah.
Skirt Doc
Like animals have more rights.
into becoming a
Pretty
Jew
fucked up.
also.
What's fucked up is I
Yeah,
can't
crazy.
feel joint. Oh,
Yeah, that's
that's
tragic.
fucking insane. It's my last joint.
Oh, a
mate.
smoking
No
Jew.
way.
Where
He
everybody
smokes
go?
weed.
I don't know, you know.
A
I mean, he's
smoking
left.
joint. Jew.
Yeah.
You don't know that Jew
Where's
can do whatever they want
my fucking
without
joint?
consequences? Oh, you don't know.
Ah,
I want 12 days of Christmas. You know,
you're desperate for that 12 days of Christmas, isn't you?
He wants his 12 days of Christmas.
yeah. I want what holiday?
Oh
would I
Lord,
get? Like,
Seven!
what-
Seven is here. What's up, Seven?
do I get to be successful like automatically? Like, how does this work?
There's a pattern we find in history. Of course, why not?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
will I
mate.
be
You have to.
kosher?
Yeah,
No, because
you know.
Jesus got rid of all that.
Son of Philip. Hold on, let me see if I
That's,
can put it out. I'll
oh,
put the link so you get it. Hold on, Amber.
I didn't say I'm a perfect person. I've admitted that. Right. None of us could judge. Only God can judge us.
This dude is
You
a
know?
tool.
I find that after saying that perfect word, I
You're a
found out.
tool.
Get in there.
I was trying to
Yeah.
own a bank, Brian. Yeah, exactly. I want to
Listen,
like
you go.
infiltrate and take out all the fucking predators. Like that's what I want to do. Like, yeah, if I can do that, then yeah.
Oh, even Mutan is saying it.
Man, I'll be like, an
Holy
agent.
shit.
Would you help me?
Everybody, almost
I'll help you into the ring
Paula,
of the Jews. And you'll
Ryan,
become
every single body,
Mullah,
even
Well,
baby.
I
Mutan.
mean, there's
Mutan
wolves
says,
too.
I
They're not
can't
all
die
Jews.
because I don't feel this person is a sincere
just stick
as
to the
you.
Jews and you do
And
okay.
it irritates me. Damn. Let me take out the violin.
Do I get like a card? Do I?
Let me get out the
Is it
violin
like
for
Think
a
that
about
one.
it,
initiation
right? They've gone
ritual?
for extermination. How many times
Damn.
have they been on the brink of extermination? And somebody's fucking survived.
Oh shit! Right? Am I gonna have to like worry about people trying to like bomb me and shit? Like I don't know.
I don't know. Someone
Fucking
push
did that
me
fucking
to become a
Hamas on you.
Jew and then trying to be friends with me. I don't know. You don't know? I don't know.
Leprechaun, that is a
You
thumb
don't know
job. That's
shit.
old, that is, though.
Do I get gold? Yeah. I mean,
I own a lot of gold. I've done a
yeah.
gold ring.
Yeah, well,
Do you know the
That's
film
cool.
Night Before
I can
Christmas?
confirm. Yeah, I don't
That's
trust
cool.
this dude.
Have you ever watched the film Night Before Christmas?
This dude is
Yeah.
very suspicious.
With the skull, I've had that made in
It's funny.
diamonds in a massive
Seven
pencil.
Serpents and Mrs. Seven
Right?
are together, yet Mrs.
I
Seven
really
is on
think,
Doc's channel. Seven is over
there
here.
didn't used to be. But I know there's a lot of Jewish Freemasons now.
Oh, there's,
Whoever has me has the
Jewish,
best. I think right now, Seven is laughing.
which I mean doesn't make sense to me because that's against the Torah
Yeah,
and the Tanakh.
it's crazy.
So I don't really get that.
they were like, hey, look, my brother, just come and do some
We're-
crazy
Seven
things
is
to me,
here
my
too.
friend. And we go kaboom, boom,
We're
shaka,
everywhere.
laka, laka. We shake hands and go.
Well, I was already approached by the Masons. Are you a Mason? Is that what the
Doc is asking if he's a Mason.
Oh wait, I should.
Yeah.
Maybe we should talk in in private.
I have a third eye, and I'm not talking about my penis.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
This is all code, Lynch. I knew it.
Ew. That was disgusting. I'm
Nothing
not talking about my
man
third eye, and I'm not talking
trying
about my
to
penis.
recruit me.
What? Ew.
There's a lot of anti-Semitism
Third
going
eye
on in the
penis.
comments. It's funny.
I'm not gonna
It's funny.
write that
I
chat.
don't find
Ryan,
it
if
offensive.
you
I
want
don't find
to,
it
or
offensive. Not
one of
offensive.
you can go over there and chat and talk about that third eye and penis. You're more welcome.
The only thing is, I don't believe
but
ghosts. Like, in the
third eye
sense,
is a penis.
again, in the sense, as I was on about earlier, the stereotype, typical ghost.
Man,
Do you know
I
what
just
I mean?
got an insta headache thinking about the stupidity
Yeah.
that's going on.
Like, I don't believe you're going to see a white sheet going, ooh, you know? It's more
Right.
like
Amber just went
like
over
you
there with
said,
a fire.
how we define God by the
Amber's on
force,
fire.
the being, the
Oh
presence, like the
no.
wind.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
define a ghost like that, like the wind, like a
Yeah.
spirit, more than
Ruach,
oh
as it says.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I knew
Yeah.
it.
Geist.
From the beginning
The
already, I called
numinous,
out and then I
Shakti.
left.
There's all kinds of
I
Yeah.
called it out too.
the Tao.
Like literally, I was doing it
Yeah.
from the very beginning. You go back and watch, you see.
Wu-Tang, you should come up.
Oh, Wu-Tang, don't trust Wu-Tang. Oh,
I reckon we should do a debate.
Ew. What's wrong with this guy? He's been hitting on the girls too, so don't get it twisted.
I'm stoned as a motherfucker. I'm a stoned Jew.
Oh no, another Jew.
That's bad, is it? That's a bad joke, isn't it?
What's wrong with this guy?
Yeah, it is.
I'm pro-Jewish. Sorry, guys.
Oh shit!
Wait, so you're not pro Gentile?
Holy fuck! Oh no, Ryan is
No,
gonna
I'm
go
joking. I'm
on
only
the.
having a laugh, but it's what we call banter.
Oh
But
no!
they're saying I'm pro-Gentile, so I said I'm pro-Jewish.
Oh no!
I'm
I wonder
pro.
if fucking Paula's gonna go back and like,
I don't
I
care.
want my motherfucking apology
Only
for
for
calling me a
authentic.
fucking racist.
Yeah.
You fucking
I don't
racist.
make up bullshit. I don't
Ooh,
I don't do none of that.
ooh, I'll fucking throw something like a
I'm
wall.
just a
If she
normal,
does.
horrible person.
I don't know what I will throw.
Why? Because he looks Jewish. He fits.
Oh
He'd
Lord,
fit right in with us.
why so much Jewish talk? That's what I want to know.
You can have part of it.
I mean, I don't want to rule the world. I want to stop the people that are ruling the world.
Will you be the first to be saved?
Amber.
So that gives
Oh
you favor,
no,
doesn't it?
I
this
mean,
is crazy.
Yeshua will come for the Jews first, the children of Israel
Oh
first.
I don't
man.
want to be saved though. I want to
Yeah,
help.
but you
I
do.
want to help others.
Oh no,
But you
can't help
can't.
others.
Your works are dead
You only
without
can help
faith.
Jews.
So you have to put yourself
That's
first.
Catholic. What?
No. That Catholicism is put everyone else first, because in Ecclesiastes it
Oh
says
yeah.
when
Yes,
you're
it
in
is.
God's temple, Catholics tell you to pray a lot, and all the
Oh
other churches when
Lord,
they do hymns and so. But in
Ak is a
Ecclesiastes
Jew.
it says when you're in God's temple, keep your mouth shut. For every song, hymn, and transgression you say, you'll be held accountable
dog.
for. So put yourself first. Get right with God, then do that, because you have to get right with God yourself.
And then I can infiltrate it.
Yeah, because you could be doing that work thinking, well, if I put these
Damn,
other
from the
people
other
first, God's
channel
going to save
live.
me. Well, you see,
I
you
have
can
to
see you're
type
doing it for
in.
yourself.
I agree
When if you get
with Paula.
right with God for yourself first,
Fuck, what's going on here?
it makes sense.
Everyone's telling Amber she got there late. I tell you, she has to rewatch it
It
later.
actually
That's
does.
what Paula just wrote.
It's
I
actually
said that
more in
just a
alignment
moment
with
ago.
what I actually.
I said that Amber
Like,
got here
I
late.
believe that you
Would have been
can't
here.
really save anybody until you save
Like
yourself.
you would have been like,
How? Exactly.
what the fuck?
Right. Yeah. But that's
That's
why
what
I
I'm
said I
saying.
don't need it. That's the whole
Oh,
reason I
want
said I
to
don't need
make
anyone to save me, because I believe the only one that can save
dinner,
me is
Doc.
myself.
Okay, so Paula's gonna.
But when you put it like that,
dinner time for her.
I mean, yeah,
These are the only ones that are gonna be saved.
I mean, it's kind of like
weren't here. Jesus wouldn't even come for the rest. No taxation.
Like if you're not strong,
That's just the
you
conversation.
can't protect yourself.
Amber. Oh, girl, I
Exactly.
miss your
You know what I'm
ass.
saying?
I want to punch
Like
you, but I
it's
want to punch
it's
you.
okay to be selfish,
Ooh,
but if
you're
you're
gonna get the
selfish to the
eclipse
point
too
where there's
on
nothing left,
Saturday,
then you're
October
no
14. Take pictures. Don't look at the
Yeah.
sun.
You know, it's kind of
And
like
while you're doing that
Wear the
selfless
glasses.
act, and no matter is why you're doing it, if he thinks it's getting you salvation, it's dead. Your works are dead.
you guys can come up if you want.
I wouldn't say we're gods. We're not gods. Nowhere near. That's
Well,
just arrogance to say we're gods because God's gonna create and Jesus wasn't God dead. You know what I mean? So we have to be careful what we say.
religious? Why so religious?
we're
The
masters
Bible
of our
talks
own
about
destiny.
being
There goes
gods.
Albie.
We're
Finally.
masters of our own destiny. We're gods of our own reality.
We're
That's
gods of
how I feel.
ourselves. That's about it.
Not over like anyone else or like creating universes or anything like that. Not in like a big G sense, if you get what I'm saying.
So what we would say is,
we're God
Lord, we're lords. We're
We're
lords.
gods and we're like the test is to see if we can graduate, and so we can. Everyone wants to have like divine power and all this, and it's like we're still murdering each other, and it's like if I was God, looking at the earth, like you want to be holy, you want to have power, why don't you stop like stealing from each other and murdering each other? And that's how I feel that God looks at this place. Like you think this is it. You spend all your money on things you don't need, and buy things that do no good for you, and chase things that destroy you, and kill each other, and bear false witness, and all these things. And you think you know me, and you think you understand holy things, and you think but if I was God, I would look at the world. Like you want to be holy, but
Amber,
while at a campaign, I'll be
so I feel like this is
fuming.
the test. This is like level 1.
Amber, everything Bucket is saying has been good, but the new guy, not so much.
So
Weird
that's what I mean.
vibes.
We've forgotten. We have the potential. We're gods.
Put out
with
the
potential.
flags.
I
put out the flags.
Infants. We don't really know where we are.
Flags.
We are what we're doing. So we have a long way to go. But
That's the Gnosticism coming
Oh,
out, isn't
Lord.
it?
Yes. Well, I told you. I
Oh,
am.
Lord.
You can see it, yeah. And that's fine because
Free
you have
will.
free will. I'm not going to say you're wrong, and you're not going to say I'm wrong.
You're trying to force
I
it to
think we're
become
both
a
on
Jew. So how is
similar
it? How is
track
that
here
free will?
right now.
You're trying
But
to
I want
control
to
his
just
will.
reply to
You're
a
trying to
comment.
control God. And who are
Now I
you
know who
to
this Phoenix
tell
Fire
God
is. It's that
that he
person that
needs
got
to
angry at me
become a Jew
earlier.
to
Now it
be
all makes
saved?
sense.
What?
I'm always going to look. They're just they're calling
Amber's
me.
over here too.
Do
Amber,
you feel like I've lied to you or hidden anything from you?
Unfortunately, Dog don't.
But yet these in the comment. Look at the
Full
comments.
picture from this.
I
Yeah,
tried to support
Maggie.
your.
It's crazy.
Been working on.
I'm not watching 10 hours of this.
What's all this about? He's pro-Jew.
Oh goodness,
hates
Maggie. Oh, Amber, I
Gentiles.
was really
Crazy,
tired,
mate.
but not listening to his own stuff.
Well, you heard all the stuff.
Maggie,
It's out there.
bless your heart, you tried.
And you agree with
I
everything I
tried
say,
to flag
weirdly.
you, girl, but
You've not
he
disagreed. I've
hypnotized
not
you.
heard you disagree once.
What?
Yeah, it's a waste of time, Amber. It's like no hope. The dude is just on his own path.
What?
Yeah, everyone like is throwing flags.
This is crazy.
No,
Is that person a troll?
I do disagree.
I have been listening.
No, they're not.
It's been an interesting and respectful conversation. Yeah, it's been respectful, but it's been all fucked up. If you were here from the very
Why do you
beginning,
think that?
this dude
Come up.
is.
No, it's like I was telling you earlier, man, about the stuff that's written in the Talmud about Gentiles and all that. Like, people read that shit, and it's kind of hard to unsee.
He sounds like that guy who's asking for money for his dog.
They're reading the text now.
Oh, Amber,
Do you see what we're saying?
Hey, see what they're
I
saying?
haven't heard for a long time.
Maybe put a dog.
What's going
How
on
you
here?
doing, sweetheart?
I want the dog emoji. Where's the dog emoji? Oh goodness, I need a dog. It doesn't matter which dog.
Mate, you gotta admit there is some. I know we don't like to say
He
it,
knows.
but I have run into this person, this new guy, throughout
He
my
knows.
YouTube journey, so I knew what he was about from the beginning.
He knows what we're talking
How
about.
how could this person run into me?
Hmm.
I've never met this person before.
Exactly. You knew.
I don't know. I guess they think they know you. I don't know.
He's full of shit. That's what we know.
Disagree with what? Moontan, come up here. Someone come up here. Fuck. You're confusing me. I honestly,
When I say I
Jacob,
want him to become a Jew, I was
haven't even-
joking.
I've been talking to you. I haven't even been focusing. I've been wondering why everyone left. I don't know.
Some of them left because they had to leave because it was late.
Yep.
But I didn't get him to come up and ask, innit? It's alright saying comments. Be honest and come up and say it. Does he disagree with what stuff about Gentiles?
Oh. They're asking if you disagree about the stuff I was saying about.
No, I agree with it. Like the only difference between Jews and Gentiles was we was directly given the message to God, and God chose us as a people, and He has a soft spot for us, yeah. But it doesn't change nothing.
So you
Because
don't
Yeshua is
believe-
the
You don't
mediator for
believe
you
that we're
guys.
only here to serve you, and that we're and that's what they're talking about.
We're anti-Semitic now, everyone. He declared us anti-Semitic. Hold on, let me put my thing dropped out for some reason. I don't know why. So let me come back here. It's
Amber,
anti-Semitic.
can you come up? Can someone come up here and explain this to
Now
me,
I'm
please?
pissed. Fuck
I am
that
not a
person
god.
acting
Who
like
said I'm
Am I
I'm
God?
new
missing
here.
something?
Bitch,
No, Yakov.
please.
You're not a god. I'm
Used
not
to
calling
get
myself a god.
rhetoric. I'm gonna be here. This is drama happening, and Doc is not realizing it, but we caught this bitch
Who
from the
said I'm a
beginning,
god?
and Paula has
When
been.
did I say
They
I was a
called
god?
Paula a racist.
I don't know.
They call Paula racist.
What is going
He
on?
never apologized for that. He never did.
You sure these are real accounts? They're
Yo,
not
you don't
like
want me to
people
go over
copying
there.
accounts.
If I go over there, Paula's gonna love me,
No.
and I got a headache. I got a headache. This dude gave me a headache.
What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Everything Doc is saying has been good, but the new guy not so much. Well, I'm glad I came in late, or I'd be fuming.
We are the wrong here.
From what?
We're all wrong.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, of course you lost because you were in a trance. This dude with
Let's be
his
honest, I
Jewish.
didn't care. How am I insincere? What have I done to show that I'm insincere?
Yeah. Oh, Paula brought that comment again. Oh
Yes.
shit.
Agreed, Albie.
Claims to be a true Jew and a direct descendant of Jesus Christ, and that Jews are better than Gentiles, and you can only be saved if you marry a Jew and have a baby with them. What the fuck? Paula, that is what he wrote. I have it on the channel, so
kick me out for a second.
Listen to the wording as well, and you can see anti-Semitism.
But you called her a racist. So being a racist is a joke too? Oh, don't get me started. Oh,
This
fuck.
dude
I need a break.
with his
I'm
calm
getting
voice
overheated over here.
can't
Give
fool
me a
a
minute. I need
sucker.
a break. I need a quick break.
What is going? What?
Can
Hey,
someone please come up here?
is there something happening that me and you don't know about?
I don't know, man. I really don't know, unless you really do mean me harm.
How?
But I don't feel that at all.
How?
I have no clue. You think he's Hyksos? What? No. That's insane. He's not a fucking Sabbatean. He's not a fucking Hafujin. He's not a Guyonum. He's not.
Tony, listen to Ninja. Look at what Ninja just wrote. Maybe if you were here earlier, you would have more context and not be judgmental. I've been listening in for a while, and it's been interesting and respectful.
That's
See?
my girlfriend.
See? I've
That's
been
my
respectful.
girlfriend. Hey, babe. Yeah, that's my girlfriend, Yakub. I think you've been respectful, and I think it's been nice getting to know each other.
That's what I'm saying.
Differences and similarities alike.
Who's Hyksos?
Huh?
Who's Hyksos?
Hyksos. That was the royals that I was talking about earlier. The ones who went into Egypt. Pharaoh Akhenaten. That's a long ass story. I don't have time to get into that one. But just look up Akhenaten. Or actually, better yet, there's a book by a guy named, I'll put his name in the chat. Because if I just say it, you're probably like, how the hell do you spell that? He has a lot of them, but he gets into Pharaoh Akhenaten and the Canaanites.
All right, I'm back. It's just so
Egypt.
much
Akhenaten was
energy.
the first monotheist.
Craziness.
And he changed all the religion of Egypt over.
I gotta take another break.
He said that the Egyptians couldn't worship any other gods. But then it got to the point where it's like, well, he's too high, and so you actually can't worship him at all because he's too high for you to worship. And so actually, since I'm descended from him directly and him and I are one, you basically have to worship him through me. And what's really interesting though is his name for his god was Atum, Aton, and he was the sun god, almost like tetragram, Atum. Tetra in Greek is 4. Gram is letter, and Atum, well, Atum. So it's interesting. But basically, the whole thing is that there weren't just slaves in Egypt, but there were pharaohs in Egypt that were Jewish. And what people call the Illuminati and all that really started then. And so this is where you want to talk like this is like the tippy top of the pyramid, and it's female at the tippy top of what all these conspiracy theories are basically covering up by saying it's the Masons or it's the Jews or it's the the Illuminati. And no, it goes much deeper. Like there's actual verses from Akhenaten's diary and symbols that are on the dollar bill. There's a hymn to the Aton that is in Psalms. So this is when I say that Judaism was twisted. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not just saying that. There's a lot of crazy shit. And what's really crazy is Sigmund Freud, who was a Jew, wrote a book called Moses and Monotheism. And he talked about this, and all of his like rabbi friends were like, don't write this, don't write this, don't write this. And he did it anyways. And he died shortly afterwards, kind of like Rabbi Marvin Anselman. Same thing, when you start to try to, there's another one, Chuck Morse, he wrote a book called Left Wing Anti-Semitism. And so basically what this is these are all people that, infiltrated. And just like I said, the scribes and Pharisees, they've been around a long fucking time in all traditions.
Bye, Amber.
Like with the caste system. And,
I need to go back and read what
in
happened.
Hinduism.
I went to use the bathroom. This show is freaking long. I've been here for 8 hours and 15 minutes. This is like one of the world record times that I'm having here. I gotta get up for a moment and move around, but
they were called the Shepherd Kings.
I need to go see what happened. I don't know what happened.
That author will tell you a hell of a lot more than I can in a short.
Shit, I gotta go back.
A few sentences because it's a huge topic, and it gets into a lot. But Sigmund Freud, the psychologist, he wrote about it.
Well, of course, it's your. Wait a minute, what happened though?
And he didn't live after much.
How far back do I have to go? Not too much, or what?
And like I said, Rabbi Marvin Anselman, I'll put that book too.
Yeah, how much far back do I have to go?
High Court of Jerusalem. Like this is not. These are not nutcases. Wrote a book called To Eliminate the Opiate, and he talked about these Sabbateans that infiltrated Judaism and basically tried to destroy it from within. And this Sabbatai Zevi guy converted half of Israel to Satanism. real Satanism. Like I said, they turned everything upside
Oh,
down.
no.
They broke every law. Incest is
Ninja
okay.
Bunny,
That's
you
the
haven't been here
religion
the whole
of,
thing.
uh,
So
you know, the
Ivy
so-called
needs
Greek,
to
like
go back
Podesta
and
and all that.
listen
You
to
know,
what
when they do all
he
this shit with
told
kids,
Paula.
you know, it's in
That's like you fight with one, you fight
Christianity
with
too.
all.
Obviously, you have like these pastors, these
Oh no!
you know, evangelists and shit.
I
that
saw
run down
the
there fucking
comment.
touching
I'm
kids.
still reading it. Hold on, let
You know,
me
because it's their religion.
put myself here.
It's not like some
Darn it.
infringement that they committed. No. It's part of their religion
Go back here.
to do this because they believe that it will bring basically it will bring God to the earth, or it'll bring Messiah to the earth, depending on
Wow,
how
I'm glad I came in late.
spin it.
Filming.
It'll allow God to be in the flesh, or however the fuck you want to look at it.
And I put red flags. Paula put red
because
flags.
they've
Maybe
committed
here
so much
where you
evil.
would have more.
There will be no
would
choice
not
but
be
for the
joking.
divine presence to
I've been listening
correct
to him
things.
for a
So basically,
while,
they're forcing Tikkun Olam.
and respectful conversation.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but it's been a one-sided bullshit with Jacob.
Yeah, Tikkun Olam.
Amber, bring it. And then bring what exactly, Amber?
I believe that to the grave.
New channel, no. Been here for a long time. And then I'm
That's crazy, mate.
Ivy.
Yeah.
You're
it
going
is, right?
to become a Jew too.
All this
Because
shit
God
is, mate.
is being forced to become
Really.
a Jew to be saved.
All I said,
I wrote
right, and your comments are going nuts.
I missed what you guys had wrote up there. That's crazy. I can't believe I missed that.
This is, I mean,
And to
they
take
had
over the
they've
entire
always,
conversation,
I mean,
which is why I
there's
left.
always
That's
been
what
propaganda.
Paula
There was
wrote.
propaganda during World War II. Like I said,
And
the German
Amber,
people were not
wish
bad
I
people.
didn't come here now.
No.
You know, this is what they do. Whenever we have war, whenever we have, you know,
And
to
Paula
divide.
Doc is
the
only one that has been authentic between him and Jacob, which is true. You may need to rewatch.
But I
the
will say,
video
right, I will say, right,
and
this.
keep up
When
with
I said
the
to
live chat
become
as
a
well.
Jew, you realise it was a joke, right? We was joking, right? You understood that because we were both laughing, right?
No, I thought you were serious, actually.
No, you could. Obviously, you could, but it's your.
Obviously, you couldn't.
Stated from the start, it's your choice, isn't it? So everything I say is in jest, innit? Like, you know what I mean? But you
I
could.
thought
It's
you
your
were
choice.
serious.
It's your choice. Now it's his choice. And forcing him to become Jewish was not forced upon him. Okay.
Just nasty, hateful comments about women in general, non-Jews. What are you talking about? Maybe you are anti-Semites.
Anti-Semites. He's calling us anti-Semites.
Being here is look at fault and pick
We're
fault at me
anti-Semites now.
and watch what I'm saying and all that. What?
It's Seven
What's that
Serpents.
about?
We're
That speaks volumes about
anti-Semites.
your own behaviours.
Yes, we got a
Not
badge.
mine. Sly, sneaky creep 5. You're the creep, mate. You probably got
And
multiple
Mrs. Sevens
accounts,
is over
mate.
here too.
You don't come up here and show your face.
Oh no. This is he called us
I'm not being funny, but
anti-Semites.
you can see.
I'm telling you right now, he don't want me to go up there.
People like me
Pushing me to go up
obviously
there.
brings out the true colors in certain people. Like,
Rick. I'm like,
because mate,
if Rick goes up there, racist Paula is gonna come up with me.
positive, is it?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
We're all adults.
Hold
we're all
on,
human
I'm getting a
beings,
call.
we're
I gotta
gonna
put
be
this on pause.
these people.
I don't think he's racist.
How could I be racist? Oh my god.
She's not talking shit to you, Amber.
They're all twisted.
Everyone's problem. I'm so confused. Now they're against each other. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Just remember this: what we was talking about earlier. Jesus was a symbol. When he spoke truth, he was hated on. He was
All said, give us Barabbas.
exactly.
I mean, I'm sitting here telling you I'm a fucking occultist, you know, and we're sitting here talking and having
Dialogue.
an
Good dialogue.
open conversation. Like, I don't understand what everyone is talking about.
I didn't understand it.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't poison me, Yakov. Don't steal my birthright, please.
I know, right? I wanna come and poison you. Mate, you're not silly. You know that. I mean no harm. You know what I mean?
Just don't poison me, man.
I'm
That's
not
all
gonna
I'm
cast a
saying.
spell on you. I'm
You're
not gonna
gonna
pull
like
bunny
you're
rabbits
gonna
out your
like
ass.
accept me as a Jew and then like fucking poison me or some shit. Listen, man, I'm Italian, okay?
You fuckers are hard to kill.
Yeah, see? Well, there you go, you know. Technically, I guess we have a history, really. Now that I think about it.
Oh. Should be arch enemies.
Right. No, that's what they were told, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all
More
yeah.
racism in it. To divide. But what is
Yeah.
the problem? I didn't get none of it. I'm trying to convert you.
He's
Why
not
am I
trying to convert
you? What?
What the fuck?
I reckon these guys are the ones trying to convert you into something else, mate.
Dude,
Because
I
this
got
is odd,
Lilith
mate. This
by
is
my
weird.
side. If anyone even begins to try anything, they're gonna see the wrath of the goddess. So I'm very peaceful person. I'm very respectful person. I'm a very open-minded person. If anyone even thinks in their imagination to try to come at me, the worst that they're doing me a favor. If anyone tries to attack me, that's the best thing they could do. So I don't know why everyone is so up in arms. Because even if someone were to attack me, which I don't believe Jakob would, but if anyone were to, that's the best thing they could do. Because you know what happens? Return to fucking sender. I'm protected. Well protected. Don't fuck with a son of Lilith. Don't do it. Lilith also serves God, according to my Bible. So what am I worried about again? Like, I don't understand what everyone is talking about. We're having a conversation, a very open-minded. What is he gonna do? Like,
do you know what that is?
send
Insecurity.
missiles to me? Like, I don't understand.
Send a load of angry Jews to you across the world.
That was a joke too, because you know the missiles in Israel and.
Yeah, I know. Mate, I don't know, mate. I just think the thing is, right, that if someone's worried I'm going to convert you, they must be insecure because I've not. When we've said it,
I
I've
don't
always
know how
said
the
it.
hell you would convert me. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Exactly.
Like, okay, let's say for the sake of argument, you did convert me. Like, first off, I don't know what that means. Second off, like, I'm not giving up the goddess. So if I have to give up the goddess, then it's not going to work. And if I don't have to give up the goddess, then what changes?
Exactly. It's crazy, mate. Crazy.
So I'll be a pagan Gnostic Jew.
Exactly. Yeah, but just by believing in Jesus, you become a spiritual Jew.
Well, then I'm already a Jew then, I guess.
There you go. So what are they saying? So it doesn't make sense. So that's how much they know. Speaks
Praise
volumes on
Jesus,
itself.
hail Lilith. Glory to the Most High. Like, what?
It's whatever makes you happy, innit? It's whatever gives you fulfillment, innit? I suppose.
Hail Lucifer.
I would go that far, but actually, that's a good
He's not
subject.
so bad. Lucy's not so bad.
He's
She's
just
a nice
he works
girl.
with God.
She's a nice
He-
girl. She's a nice girl. I'm
I
telling
don't
you.
know about that. What about when Jesus bumped into him? Did he fasted for 40 days?
Yeah, but how do you know that, like, it's not his shadow? Like, maybe he was talking to himself in the desert. I think
If he got Jesus, he would have ascended as God.
Lucy was, I think Lucy and Jesus have a lot in common, to be honest with you. Both went against everything, like, because I mean, Jesus is like painted as this, like, you know, like Jesus is painted as like this do good, happy go lucky, like peace, like hippie Jesus almost. And that's not really true. He was very antinomian. He was against religion, he was against law, he was against everything, really.
He wasn't against law though. He was against the laws that the Jews used as law. Like he wasn't against the Ten Commandments. What he was against was the spirit, the ritual laws, the atonement of the lamb, slaughtering of the killing and the worshipping and all that.
Yes.
But not that to when he said, "I come to fulfill the covenant, not get rid of it."
Yes.
It still stands.
Yes, that's true. I'm not disagreeing with that. But I will also add that he said that really all you need are 2 commandments, and the rest of them are already fulfilled.
Taken care of. Yeah.
Love thy neighbor as thyself, and love thy God with all thy heart and all their mind and all their soul. So what's gonna happen? Am I gonna fucking burn and like spontaneous combust? I don't understand, guys. Like, hail Lucifer. Like what? My anti, so I can keep from becoming too Jewish? Like what the fuck? I don't get it.
Exactly. Crazy, mate. Let them come up and explain themselves quickly because I've got to go to bed in a minute. It's like 1:30 in the morning.
Although I think that if I do, I think that you should at least give Lilith a chance. She's been misunderstood.
Yeah, I'll research that. I'll give you the respect to do that.
She's not so bad. She was Adam's first wife. She didn't want to be subservient. She just wanted equality, and they wanted to kill her. Like, you know, it's crazy because it's not even in Christianity at all. She's not mentioned. But in the Kabbalah, it says that she was the serpent. You know, like they say all these terrible things about her. Like they blame her for every imaginable thing. So she's clearly Satan for real. But the thing is like all she wanted was equality. And I've been working with her for over 5 years now. And like I've had contact. Like this is for real. Like I've had paranormal, supernatural experiences. My girlfriend has too. Okay. With her. And what's really crazy is having these experiences with her actually took me from being completely pagan, because I've had a very interesting journey. As I said, I was raised Christian, then I became Gnostic. I was actually always kind of Gnostic. I just didn't have a word for it. And then I started studying the Torah in fucking Hebrew and the Kabbalah and all of that. And then I got into comparative mythology and religion. And then I got into Shaktiism, which is like Indian Sanatana Dharma, which is like Indian metaphysics. And, and I was really drawn to Shiva and Kali. And I worked with them. And then I got into Druidic and Norse. And I was still studying the Kabbalah on and off, but I wanted to get more to my pagan roots. because I saw that, you know, religion had been twisted. Then I realized that paganism was also twisted. So I kind of threw my hands in the air. I'm like, nothing is pure anymore. And that's when Lilith came to me. I didn't come to her. She came to me. That's a long story, but yeah, very real. I communicated with her. She told me we've had experiences in other lives. Maggie, the cute one, who was way older than you thought, her.
Oh, yeah.
She went into that a little bit. Yeah, like we've worked together before, which is really, really strange because I was told my whole life that if I go anywhere near the tarot or the occult in any way, I would basically burn in hell forever. That was drilled into my head from the time I was 6 years old. So it's just really interesting how it's all worked out. And then what's even more interesting is getting deep into the occult, especially the dark side of the occult, actually led me back to the light again, too. And now here we are. So it was like this whole big circle. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Oh, do you know what these people are doing in the bloody comments now? They're going back through the live and saying what I said right now. They're saying he doesn't believe your magic is real. Me and you cleared up what I meant by your conventional, stereotypical magic, right?
Yes.
That's what I meant. So we did see what they're doing. They're trying to find something now.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds. But yeah, man, I want you to give Lilith a chance, and I can show you how you can.
I'll watch some tonight as I'm going to sleep. Look and just.
She's not so bad.
How do you spell the name?
Lilith. But you look into Lilith, and you can teach me Hebrew, and
Yeah, I'll teach.
We'll go on this journey together.
Yeah, I think so, brother. I think it'd be good. Oh, who was Lilith, the first wife of Adam?
Yes.
Oh, do you know Esoterica? Do you know who that is?
Who?
Esoterica.
I
He's a
don't know
Jew.
if I'm hearing that right.
I'll write it
Yeah,
down
write it
quickly.
out.
Esoterica. Here. Google that channel quickly. YouTube that
Oh,
channel.
yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, I do.
And he's got someone on there who was Lilith. Her
Yes.
ancient origins and development.
Yeah, she's a Sumerian goddess originally. Or at least that's the oldest they have in writing. I think she goes back farther than that. But yeah. She like this grimoire I have has 300 masks of Lilith. The picture I showed you earlier is from my grimoire. She has 300 masks just in this book. There's a lot more. So she's very ancient. Yeah. But she's real, quote unquote. I don't know. Yeah. My definition of what these energies, because that's how I see them, it is, like I said, kind of hard to put into a few words. It would have to be another conversation. Another conversation. I'll definitely go into it.
When are you going live next? When are you on live next?
I have no idea. I'm in the process of moving with my girlfriend into a new place. So I won't be as
when will you be getting back to normal?
Active, but I'll be here and there. By
just put a notification
at least by the beginning of the beginning of October. Well, like the day after. So like
that'd be good,
the
actually.
first week of October, I should be more active. I might still be around here and there, but I'll be more active after beginning of October.
Oh, I was trying to look for a fat person emoji, but I can't. Big nose liar. See, that's anti-Semitic. See the big nose thing, the Jew joke.
Hopefully this show
So
can
you've got
run
big
up
nose.
to an end because it's just
I
been
went back and
really
it's definitely not a joke.
too much to
I've
handle, too
always
much to
said
hold.
believe what you want to believe. I can't force you. It's we
I
were
never
speaking about
met a Jew.
freedom
I
of
have
will.
listen. I have
of
Jewish
people's will.
friends, a lot of Jewish friends.
So I can't force people to
Never,
do nothing.
not
I can't put a
once,
gun to his head and say,
ever had
so
my
you're Jewish,
Jewish
shut up.
friends come up
Do you
to
know what I mean?
me
Man, you killed
and
Jesus.
try to force me to become
Do
Jewish.
you know what I mean?
Never.
They're saying now, we would look back as, how do you know what I meant in justice? See, they're judging. And this shows their true colours. This is a test of them. It's not a test of me. Yet they're putting me on trial.
They have me on trial.
Cromwell was a bastard, but that's another story.
Because air is free. No, that's a joke. You forced our ancestors to become Christian.
None of us are racist,
See,
and Doc should
these are
know
racists.
that, and
See what
he
I'm saying?
does.
You.
So anyone
Is
that
there,
would
I
call
wasn't
us
born then.
racist must be racist himself. Very true,
That's
Paula.
blatant racism. You got to
Very
call that out.
true.
That's racism.
And
No,
you
that's
don't
just
force
sick.
people to
No,
become
you're getting a bit
something
sick.
that's disrespectful. You don't force anybody to do anything.
The nose. Wow.
You know, that's where he drew the line, and then he called Paula
Yes,
a
he
racist.
was. He was a bastard. We can agree on that. But what does that have to do with
You don't do
Yaakov?
that. I'm sorry.
What's it called? I'm not a bastard. I hope not. This is crazy, mate. You're on some anti-Semitic cult, you.
It's okay for you to say it only.
They're gonna all come for me in a minute, Tony, with pitchforks
Tony?
and flames.
I don't know who's Tony.
They're gonna put a ring around
Do
my
you,
ice in
do
a
you
minute.
think that only
Bleach.
the Jews can be saved?
So it's okay for you to say that only Jews. So it says, we were saying, it says that Jesus will come for the children of Israel first. Tony agreed with me on that. It says it in scripture. You can't
First.
change.
That doesn't mean only.
No, only, no.
Okay, so
What
you
do
believe
first?
that everyone
Because
can have
it
salvation.
states, yeah, everyone will be saved at one point, but the Jews will be first.
I don't understand this.
Okay, do you believe that Jews and Gentiles should have different rules and that Jews should rule over Gentiles?
No, Jews can't rule over Gentiles, but we have different rules, as in
He talks and then he's
towards
typing
God.
at the same
Do you know what I
time.
mean? Not as in
He
like
doesn't separate
superiority.
Right.
Yeah.
Not
Because
Lots of people know.
serving.
Ivy was there from the
No, where the
beginning,
fuck does that come from?
That's in
you
the
would have
Talmud.
a
I told you, man.
different opinion of this guy. She needs to go back and watch.
And so people are.
Because
that's what it is.
The way he
That's why I was telling you
disrespected
earlier about
Paula was
Oriental
fucking
men and all of
outrageous.
that.
I've never
of course.
seen anyone
But again, Moontan,
disrespect someone
if the Jews,
the
a
way
remnant,
he has.
it's prophecy. A remnant has to survive of Israel for Jesus to come back. If the Jews are all gone, Jesus won't come back. We have a place. Now, if you can't accept that Gentiles and Jews have different roles, that's for you to deal with.
Shesmu. You're talking about.
Who's
the
Jesus?
wine press.
Jesus is Shazu Shitsu. What's that?
Shesmu. It's an Egyptian god of chaos.
Is that? Yeah, but Jesus wasn't even his real name, so you just
Now name calling pathetic because Paul called him a narcissist.
There's some
which he
belief
is,
that
but
Jesus is a rescripting of the Egyptian god Shesmu,
sister,
who
the fact is
treaded the
he's
wine press.
been trying though,
and the wine
That's
press
true.
is a symbol of the Gentiles. and only the Jews get the olive the olive oil, which
I'm
is
not
holy.
listening to
And
this
the grape
or fighting
is,
anyone. Yeah,
considered
It's
unholy and
it's not even
poisonous.
worth it.
And it's
It's not.
I'm telling you, man, the shit out there is fucking
In
crazy.
peace, not in pieces.
It
Gives me a headache.
like it comes from the Talmud and the Kabbalah, mostly
Talk about the Ouija
put
board
together
again. See what he
and
says.
made literal.
Yes, he dropped off. Good. I hope he stays off.
As I keep saying, all of this shit is very symbolic, and that's what people do. That's what they've always done. That's what Christianity did. They take shit that's symbolic and they
That's
make
true.
it literal.
Wu-Tang is ripping
and
his
that's how they
new
cause
asshole.
fucking wars and confusion and hell.
Oh man, Wu-Tang, if she goes up there, she's gonna rip this dude an asshole.
All right, well, somebody come up. Where'd you go?
Oh, Paula, you want to go up? Oh, this is like nail biting right now.
I don't.
Albie's up there, but that really doesn't count. We need Albie. Albie is his own little world, but is that we are Doc's true friends for many, many years,
Not all.
and we would never mislead him or his girlfriend in
I
any
know
way,
all
shape,
of that,
or form,
y'all.
which
Who
is
do you
very
think
true.
you're talking to?
See, maybe he doesn't believe in that because Doc, it flew over your head, dude. That's why sometimes he doesn't get it.
I've been exposing all this shit forever, but it's not all Jews.
He was playing with you, dude. He played you. It's okay.
Oh,
you know?
he knows more than he says for sure.
Yeah, he's full of
But
shit too.
That doesn't mean anything.
Nah, he's full of shit. He is full of shit. So the whole chat is the ones that are calling him out, and yet you're not paying attention.
Anybody can have salvation. The Jews are not the only one on the face of the earth that has salvation. All you need to do is to have faith in yourself and claim your own salvation.
He didn't say that they were the only ones.
Oh, he did.
You have to understand too.
He
that
did.
They're told
Doc is
from the time that
misreading him.
they're
Oh
children.
Lord, Doc has just fallen into
So
the pit.
you have to realize that, like,
He's fallen into the pit.
it's
He fell
not
into the pit.
just like a dog. Like,
Yeah.
man,
He fell into the pit.
like
Doc
Jews
told
are
me to
also
stop.
being victimized by these psychopaths.
Nah, no. He fell into the pit. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
put the pit.
like, oh, there you are.
I put the pit.
I do believe you know more than you're saying. I will say that outright.
I put the pit out. Let's just
But
see
I don't think
if-
that means that you have malevolent intentions. And if
Like,
you do,
wait,
well,
he knows. Like, this is stupid.
what is it? God forbid, and God willing. Don't go there.
This is horrible. Everyone in the chat is so against this dude.
Capiche?
Like, I'm gonna have to put a thumbs down. Where's the thumbs down? I'm gonna thumbs down the show, but I'm gonna thumbs down what's happening right
I mean, guys, like, I had one of my best friends
right here.
growing up. His name was Charlie Milik. He was Jewish.
Yeah, that doesn't
So
mean
what-
shit.
I mean,
My attorney is Jewish. My whole people that I knew in South Florida, I knew over
can't
20
put everyone in the
Jews,
same box.
and none of them ever forced me. I even was working security at a synagogue, and none of them ever came up to me to force me to become a Jew. Not one time. That's bullshit. If he missed it, that's on him. He giggled when he said that, but he never followed through on what he was trying to say. Like, why are you trying to push me into that? You know what I mean? Like, this is Doc's channel, so he can't speak up for himself.
Is anybody gonna come up?
Like nobody wants to come on because nobody wants to deal with that bullshit.
No, I think they're just genuinely concerned. They're actually good people. This is what I don't understand. Like, yeah, I really don't get this. Yes, Moontan, that's a lie.
I don't know. He put Doc in a trance. Doc gets hypnotized by bullshit. Can't
That
believe
which is in me is stronger than that which is in the world. No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Dude got schooled.
In other words, fuck around and find out.
Doc got hypnotized.
But I really don't sense that at all.
Yeah, you don't, but we do. You know, we picked up on his shit. We smelled it from the very beginning. I smelled it from the very beginning.
You guys aren't racist, and that's I really don't fucking
Yeah,
understand.
well, he called Paula racist, and he was calling us racist. He called us, what was the other, Gentiles? No, not Gentiles. He said another word. What the word he said? He said something that he was calling us. He called us like 2 different words. So it's like, fuck you and fuck your religion shit, whatever you do.
Y'all need to
that's on
read
you.
to eliminate the opiate,
He's crazy.
like everyone does.
He needs
To
to come back and
understand
watch.
how Judaism was infiltrated by these psychopaths. Rabbis were blowing the whistle.
Yeah,
A
you know,
long
I'm
time
blowing
ago.
the whistle, but you're not listening.
Shalom.
We're blowing the whistle, but you're not listening. That's why nobody wants to go up, because nobody wants to deal with this dude's bullshit. 7, no matter what you think, today was a learning experience. Mrs. 7 there too. Mrs. 7, that's so true. Oh, goodness. I need a drink. I need a drink. Cheers. I need a drink. I don't even drink. I need a drink.
Why don't you guys come up here? You're driving me fucking batshit crazy.
Because nobody wants to deal with this bullshit, dude.
I wasn't paying attention to the chat before because I was talking.
Hey, I need a
but
drink.
Now everyone's fucking putting stuff
man.
in the chat, and I'm not talking anymore. So I'm seeing all the chat and
Yeah,
realizing how
because
insane it is.
we're rebellious right now. We're rebelling. I'm doing a show still. I've been doing a show for 8 hours and 50 minutes. Holy shit, almost 9 hours.
Y'all think he's a Sabbatean?
I think he's a bullshitter. I think he's full of shit.
That's what you're telling me?
He's a sheep, and he's a wolf in sheep clothing.
You do understand it's like Freemasonry, right?
No, this dude's
Like,
a clown.
only the top are told.
Nah, I don't listen to that. I can't move. My car is what? My what? My cat is sleeping. Did she put? I can't really see because of this stupid heart thing. They put it in the wrong place, and you can't see what they freaking write when people write. You can't see because this heart here. You can't really see. But Mutang, I need one too, but I can't move. My cat is sleeping on me. Oh, kitty kitty. Let me put a little kitty emoji. And then put a little heart emoji because I love kitties. Put a kitty emoji. Yeah. I don't think Paula's gonna go up there because oh shit, did Paula go up there? Oh no, Ryan. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yo,
Ryan.
Hey,
what's up, man?
Doc, you hear me?
Yeah.
My signal, I don't know. My signal's weird around where I live.
You're good for now, at least.
So you can hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I just I'm not sure. So have you watched Adam Green? Because I mean, you apparently have read the Talmud, right?
Bro, I've read the Talmud, I've read the Kabbalah, I've read the fucking Midrash, I've read and here's the thing about it, okay? There's like 7 layers of meaning, and there's about 500 interpretations. Okay, so here's the thing. They put shit out and they make it literal and they use it to divide people. Is there a Jewish conspiracy? Even Jacob fucking admitted it. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, their actions speak louder than any professed idea of what things mean, though. I mean, they're doing what they're doing globally, spreading communism and so-called democracy.
Yeah,
and all these wars and genocide.
The Bolsheviks. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bolsheviks.
Sure. Yeah. No, I
And
totally
to think
agree.
it's supposedly this fake Sabbatean Judaism.
Yes.
That sounds a lot like Alex Jones saying it's only the Khazarian Mafia.
Oh, quick, I'll be right back.
It sounds like misdirection to me.
No, they were talking
Because,
about
I mean,
back in the 60s, man.
The original founding document called the Torah talks about lending to many nations and not borrowing, and sucking the milk from Gentiles, from Goyim. So, I mean, that's exactly what they're doing. So how can you say it's only some tiny group that are fake Jews when that's their whole mission of what I call Judaism a conspiracy disguised as a religion, because their whole goal is to have the law of the whole world, the law of the whole world coming out of Zion, enslaving all Gentiles.
Well, for Zionists,
So, I mean,
yes, for Zionists, yes.
Yeah, and
I mean,
the
he
ones
says
that
that he doesn't believe in Zionism unless he's lying. I mean, I can't say. I can't peer into his soul.
That's why a lot of us are saying re-listen to it and watch the chat, because it seems like you're not realizing that he was like messing with you. And he was so obviously lying and playing dumb, and what's that? What's the ADL? What's this mean? Like, what the hell? How could you not know? Were you living under a freaking rock your whole life?
I know that. Oh, come on, dude.
Unless you were playing dumb too, which I thought was a possibility, but I don't know.
Never. Never. No, I don't.
Never.
I'm completely.
Is that like a winky never?
No, never. Crazy. God willing.
Anyway, so I just wanted to say, I did a video on the Black Death bubonic plague that's on BitChute and Odyssey, and I did a teaser trailer for it on my channel on YouTube. And we remember the Black Death. We remember the 66 million murdered by communism in Russia, 11 million starved to death. Of Africans were the Hyksos, and it was taken down, and it exists in text on on the archive, the Wayback Machine, but you gotta like
Ooh,
they
Paula's
force
there.
most of it.
Paula
You
came
can
back.
just view, but that one you have to sign up. So they really don't want most of us knowing about that.
From the dark pits of the earth, I call you, black goddess Lilith. Arise and come forth. From the serpent's lair and unholy waters, I call you, queen of blasphemy. Agrad, arise and come forth. From the mountains and hills where sabbatic fires burn, I call you, mother of fornication. Mahalath, arise and come forth. From the black skies of the night, I call you, princess of screeching. Namah, arise and come forth. From the celestial realms where the light is born, I call you, ascended one. Zaharil, arise and come forth. Oh, no, never mind. There's the door. I must have locked it. Whoops.
Where is that coming from?
She don't have her key, I guess.
All right, well, I gotta relax. I just came back from work. I want to take my boots off. But check out my video. Hello?
Yes. Hey, why don't you share that link either in live chat or under this video once it ends, or both?
I don't have a wrench. I'm not sure if it's gonna auto block me.
Oh no, you don't have a wrench yet. The doc might have to go out there and give you a wrench, Dan.
Yeah, at least a
Or
temporary one.
you could share it here in back chat, and then I could open it and share it for you later.
I can?
Yes.
Oh, I can. Okay. But I gotta go to. I'm on my phone, so I gotta go to the other. I gotta get it
Computer.
from the window, so I might lose connection.
Okay.
I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Right on.
Unless it stays on. I don't know.
Now I gotta do it again.
Oh, maybe it's staying on because I still hear you guys.
My point is, come what may, because I'm not afraid of them, their God, or any other God. So
Yep, that's right. We have no fear over here.
Like,
and we don't care if we're just pithy little Gentiles. We have no fear, for we know who we are and how powerful we are.
exactly.
Yes.
So if anyone did have malevolent intentions, yeah, may they be blotted out.
Yes.
Maybe
Blotted
they be
out.
blotted out like they want to do to Amalek, the Europeans.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on,
I
guys.
got the
Who
link
do you
opening
think
in a
you're
new
talking
tab.
to? Do you forget I'm Hanuman?
No, forget your Hanuman. No, forget that. No.
Okay.
But we were just pointing out all of his obvious flaws that he was commenting in live chat as you two were talking. And he was even, while you guys were talking, he asked Maggie to perform magic for him, like she was some kind of a clown or something that would, jump through a hoop on his command and shit. And then he said that she wasn't a real magician or some shit. And he didn't think that it was real magic that was being discussed in the video. And I mean, he said all kinds of just ridiculous things. And you're just so happy about your new apartment, you didn't catch it. But I think if you rewatch this and you look through live chat, if he's got the balls to leave all his comments and you read the comments along with watching the video, you will see. You will see.
I would have to agree with Paula. I have to agree with her. I'm trying to
he's
go
saying
back
he was
before I
joking
can show.
about if you marry a Jew and have a baby with him, then God will save you. And then he tried to say that was a joke. Does that sound funny to anybody here? Not me. And nobody in live chat thought it was funny either, because it wasn't a joke. But a narcissistic psychopath would say something crude like that and then claim that it was just a joke.
Yeah, very true.
Yes.
Possibly. Yeah.
I put the two links up. One's for the YouTube, the sneak peek, and the other one's Odyssey, which is the full length thing.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Alrighty, I got both.
We should
I'm going on the
collaborate
show.
at
Fuck it.
some point, Ryan.
Yeah.
I like just
Absolutely.
getting into that because that's something that a lot of people won't.
Fuck it. I'm going on the show, guys. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Let me fix this up here, and I'm gonna go on the show. Let me just fix this real quick, and I'll get you guys watching here real fast. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go over there. Don't care about that. Let me go back in here. I'm going back over there. I'm going right back over there. Shit, this is not it. Okay. All right, let me figure this out. Let me try to get Doc's channel up. Fuck, where did it go? Damn, I don't have his channel here. Just had this shit here. I closed the wrong window, that's why. Damn it. Hold on. Where is that link? Damn. Where's the link? There's no link. Shit. You didn't put the link out again. Link. I need the link to the show. Because I thought I had it, but I don't have it. Yes, my grandmother used to call me that. Let me see. Studio.
If you heard about like Tataria, I think a lot of it is bullshit and misdirection. But the idea of the resets and the orphan trains and all that, I don't know about the mud floods and all that crap. But like the orphan trains and the resets and there's something very dark there.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. All aboard the orphan train. How one man's idea saves thousands of children. That sounds like an old day. The history of these orphan trains spans from the mid 1800s to the early 1900s, a time when cities were bulging with orphan children.
Why?
The young, yeah,
that's my
the young man traveled with friends through Europe in 1850 and 1851 and spent this time learning about philanthropic and correctional institutions. What the?
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
Oh yeah. And they
And
had
I just
like
found
these,
another one.
go look up Alice Guy. Her name is spelled G-U-Y. Alice Guy, but it's spelled Alice Guy, but it's pronounced Alice Guy. Alice Guy because it's French. But Alice Guy. It was the very first movie ever. It was like 1895. Look what the fucking topic of this movie was. Look at these lost movies.
What's the name of it?
I can't
No,
remember the name of the movie, but you just type in Alice Guy Alice Guy is how it's. You
The
would.
world's first female filmmaker, French
There you
born
go. First
Okay.
maker, first film. Period.
1896.
That's it.
The first female.
Look at the name of the movie and look at the description of it, and you explain to me why the fuck that would be the first movie.
I'm not seeing a title.
All these old movies are fucking disturbing as hell, dude. Almost like they weren't made for the masses. Like they were made for like ancient, like MK Ultra. Like I'm serious, dude. And this is why I believe that they've had this technology and this knowledge for fucking centuries. And they've been doing this shit. And that's the real truth. And the UFOs and all that. And the Chancellor fucking found out through the back door, because the Chancellor was very much into the occult. And, you know, they talked about how they had help and how, you know, they spoke to others. And, you know, you had like the Thule Society and the Aranabe and all of that, you know, and everyone's just like, oh, it's fiction. You sure? Because they sure the hell believed it. And, you know, they had all this advanced technology. So, you know, I think that's why they had to, you know, be stopped, because it's like they went through the back door. That's what I personally believe. And that's what happened. I'm totally convinced.
Elvis Guy Bland. Gosh. I can't find the title of the movie, but it's talking about what I can find is just talking about the first female filmmaker.
Yeah.
Or just pre-Hollywood studio. I guess there's
Hi, Rick.
more
Ricky.
modern documentaries on this Alice Key. I was thinking about making a video on vampires and werewolves, and how the werewolf comes from the Ulf Hednar, the Indo-European warrior band, and the vampire is basically from Bram Stoker's Dracula. That's basically code for the hand rubbing Hyksos. And so gradually these Hollywood movies have been lionizing and like making popular the vampires and demonizing the werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
All these different movies. It started out as like the Vampire Slayer, but like the Vampire Slayer is half vampire himself. So not all vampires are bad, right?
Yeah.
And then it turns into freaking Twilight, where all the vampires are basically good.
Yep.
It's just a total inversion and totally freaking evil.
Yep. They're all shiny now.
They're all shiny now. They're all bringing
all shiny and sparkly now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all Tikkun Olam freaking.
The Cabbage Fairy. That's what it's called. The Cabbage Fairy. It just came to me.
The Cabbage Fairy?
Yes, that's what it's called.
Like a fairy that fairies.
Yeah.
Like the Garbage Patch Kids he told us about a couple weeks ago. Cabbage Patch, I mean.
You see this shit, you'll be like, what in the fuck am I looking at?
1896.
This is where the Cabbage Patch Kids come from.
The Cabbage Fairy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it on. I see it on archive.org.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna show the actual video, the actual movie.
It's fucking weird,
So I
man.
can watch, and it's 55 minutes long.
Darkdaysarchive.org, I swear.
Okay.
They had like factories, and they were selling these babies. And where did these babies come from? Well, they were the same babies that were the orphans. It's mental, dude. Like it was all out in the open because I guess
the parents were economically crushed and by the Rothschilds, Rothschild, other bankers in other parts of Europe. Yeah. Oh man.
Yep.
Well, let's see what's in chat. You can call me Ricky. All right.
Aw, I think I sound like Lucy when I call you Ricky.
Oh, it's the My Mind Over Your Head guy. Okay.
Slick Rick.
Werewolf and
I
Grace
call
Head.
him
All right,
Slick Rick.
that's awesome, Furman.
I am Hanuman.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
am Hanuman.
Yeah, I was there watching Rick, watching you. You're
Never forget that.
live
And
stream
never
watching.
forget who Hanuman is. And his mission. Yeah, I am. I am, yeah.
Doc is thinking about converting and owning a
Yes.
bank.
No, I already am. He said I already am.
What the heck?
I got him to tell me I already
Don't
was.
don't
I don't even
betray
have to
us.
convert. Yeah, I can. I asked him if I could get 12 days of Christmas, and I don't know why you guys didn't come up. It was funny.
You're gonna
Like,
get 12 days on Hanukkah.
The ones that were there left because he wanted you all to himself.
I'm surprised you saw what he was doing, but you didn't see what I was doing. That's what blew my mind.
No, we saw what you were doing. We did. We did, but we were hoping you'd do one better. We were rooting for you to go, hail Satan and shit like that, you know?
I did say
it took you forever to say it.
Lucifer,
But then he played Joe Cool.
And I said that if I was going to be Jewish, that he needed to look into Lilith and Lucifer. I did say that. And I said that I wanted to.
That's funny.
We saw how you handled it, Doc. We did see. We were paying close attention. But we also saw what he did and said.
It was pretty subtle. Yeah, I'm looking at 6 hours and 22 minutes live. Damn.
Because Rick was live when Doc went live. And then he came over here and streamed the rest of Doc's over on his. Mostly. He took breaks, and we needed breaks.
Yeah. 14 hours is a heck of a long time.
When I left here, Doc, I went over to Rick's house. I ran over to Rick's house.
I wanted. Look,
absolutely.
Look, I asked him, I said, look, I don't want to give up the goddess. I don't want to give up the goddess. I'm close to her. Okay. I like my pagan heritage. You know, I'm cool with Lucy. And he says it didn't matter. I could still be a Jew. So he did.
No, that's not what the Jews would say. The Jews would say, cut
I
your
know, that's the point.
Gaslighting.
But he was claiming to be a true Jew and a descendant of Jesus Christ and all of that.
What if he was a Christian? You ever think of that? You sure?
Yeah.
Most Jews hate Jesus.
He was Jewish, everything, Jewish, everything.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. They're chosen. They're
Yeah, he posted. Yeah. Yep, he spoke up over on his channel, but good. And I joined him because that's where I went when I left your house. I went to his house, and it broke my heart to leave your house, Doc, because you know I love you. But I could not tolerate that man no more. I had to
y'all
go.
just don't know how to detach and listen and just like see what someone is really, really, really about. You can only do that when you fully detach. I don't see. This is the thing. I don't care what he is or isn't. Okay, like I said, if he tries anything, he's going to meet Lucifer. So I don't care. Like that. It's that simple. And he wants to make me a Jew. That could work for my benefit. That could work to my benefit. Don't you understand?
All right, I'm gonna get off and I'll be listening, but I gotta take off my boots and relax.
Okay, so you'll be in live chat, right?
I would never.
Yeah.
I would never
Okay.
sell my birthright,
guys.
man. Don't you worry about that one. I even
Yeah,
said, I
we
even said
discussed
that
that
too.
in
I said,
chat.
look,
Yeah.
I said, don't be trying to steal my birthright. I don't know if you heard me say that.
Yes, I heard you say that, and we were saying it in live chat that he was trying to steal your birthright from you, and then you didn't even see that, I don't think, and you said that, so it was like you felt us say it. It was awesome.
So didn't I say that he was trying to convert you? It sounded like he was trying to convert you over to his path.
Look, I can
Uh,
be a Jew and still be close to Lilith and Odin and Lucifer and Azdahaka and Ahriman and Belial and like I don't know. Me too. Right? Because they don't. Because they don't. Because they don't. And that's what's so interesting. Because as I understand, they don't want Gentiles to become Jewish. That's what's so weird to me. Like they that's why they don't do it, because they don't want them to. So that's why I was like, what? Like what are you saying? I don't know. I don't know. I think he may be something else too.
I don't think he can be trusted as far as you can throw him, and the only reason that your content won't end up on his channel, on his YouTube channel, it may end up somewhere else on some other social media that he uses. The only reason it might not show up on his own
Free
YouTube channel is because I called him out on it.
Free advertising. The fuck do I care? Hail Lilith.
Hello, Paul.
Right.
The night.
Hello, T.
Hello, Albie. Hello, Rick.
What change?
I don't want to
He
change.
said I
don't
can
want
pass
to.
the Jew, so I can just like pretend to be a Jew and no one. I can be.
You know me.
unawares. Yeah.
You know me, Doc.
And he called me racist, and then he called everybody in chat racist. We're a mix of people here right now. What is Albie? What is fucking T-Man? What is Rick? You know, what are you? What am I? I'm a big whitey cracker bitch. I'm a white honky cracker, and I'm sitting here with all these nationalities, and I'm racist. Okay.
I identify myself as a black female. Come on now.
Honey. Oh, you're adorable.
She is great, Ryan. She is great. We've talked before.
And I don't know if your woman is still here. I don't know if you want me to say her actual name. I called her Vines in live chat, or sister, or honey.
Ivy.
But we can say Ivy.
Yeah,
I was telling her in chat, no, you're fine. Because I know
she's
she was
here
probably
physically. She's
working.
home.
She missed a lot of stuff. Nobody was mad at her unless they were new and didn't understand what was going on.
I think that. I
You
don't
know,
she's been stressed about
we
other
love
stuff.
her. We love her.
So she might have been upset about something else, and so I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I just want her to know that nobody was dissing on her either. No, it was
she's-
just him.
She's a peacemaker too, though. So, you know, she doesn't like conflict.
Yeah, I don't like conflict either, but man, he was poking all us bears, man. He was poking us hard, and we poked back twice as hard.
What does that mean, Moontan? What does that mean?
Yeah, she went back and she looked, and she came back to live chat and was like, "Oh, he was not even joking when he said that whole marry a Jew and have a baby with a Jew, and then God will save you." That's not even a joke. That's not even funny at all. But he's still going to try and backstep and say, "Oh, it was a joke." No, the fuck it wasn't.
I can be Jewish. What?
That was a very racist thing for him to say, is my point. Our point.
Mm-hmm.
And he dared call me a racist. And then he said that shit.
Did you hear when he said that I could be Jewish and not know it?
No, we probably are all mudded up now. A true covert narcissist is good at it. It's all they do all the time. And I called that kind of energy family growing up, so I know what it looks like and sounds like. And so I'm always on guard for it. And him being in here today and tonight was very much like having my mother and my two sisters in here. And it was very disappointing.
We had a nice conversation.
You had a very nice conversation. Yes, you did. But he was covertly saying shit that he shouldn't have said, that he knew was going to upset people. And then when we got upset, he called us racist. That's what a narcissist is. A lot of people.
I am Hanuman. Hanuman closed his eyes for a reason, temporarily.
6 hours of this shit. I know. And the only good part about it was the half the doc was talking. Yes.
Funny, dude.
Did I?
Y'all forget who you're talking to.
And I was like, what did I miss? So,
you saw some of it. We're just saying that, you know, we saw him for what he was, and all of us did. So, and we are your friends, and we do love you, and we would never, ever, yeah. Thank you. You're so adorable. All of us. Oh, Vicky too? Wow. I didn't. Wow. Yep. Yes. Mrs. Seven was bumping me 100%. Yes, and Seven
Look,
was.
we're gonna go to synagogue together, and it's gonna be wonderful.
Spare us, save us,
If
Rick,
you go
save
to a
us.
synagogue with him, I want to be there.
I'm gonna
Because
do
I
a
want you to
ritual.
go in there and say, Hail Satan, Hail Lucifer, and Hail Lilith, and I want to watch them all drop dead of a heart attack.
Yes. I am.
So it looks like
I
I
am
didn't.
Jewish. Praise
Did I?
be to the Most High God. Ruach HaKodesh.
Yeah,
So it
it's
looks like.
Ruach HaKodesh, and that was another thing I caught when he said it. He only said Ruach Kodesh. He didn't
Yes.
say Ruach HaKodesh.
Maybe because.
And I don't know what it means when the ha ain't there. I'm going to have to investigate that. I'm not done yet.
Well, if I become a Jew, then maybe I can make you a Jew. I'll have to ask.
I'm okay with being a Gentile. I'm okay. I'm going to stick with my own roots. I'm not going to dig my own roots up and graft them into some moron's fucking tree to worship Yahweh. You know, I'm
Well,
going
you know,
to.
there's such a thing as secular Jews that are basically like atheists, right? You do know
Well,
that,
yes,
right?
we do know that. Yes.
Okay, well.
I've done my homework. Yes.
You did. You said I don't really worship anything, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes, I know what you're saying.
Okay, so what do you think happens when I have allegiance to Lilith and Satan and Lucifer and Odin and Ra and Oz and
Asmodeus.
yeah, and I'm
Shemiaza.
a Jew. What do you think happens? Just like Michael Heisen becoming a bishop of the church and being a Satanist. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, so who's fooling who?
Well, yes, but our
You know
point
the
is, he
power.
wanted to have fun with you today, and we all got chased away by him, and
No,
he
you
got the
let
whole
him
damn
chase
show.
you away. You could have talked at any time. I was actually kind of
Oh,
disappointed.
no,
Yeah,
I
straight up.
couldn't. I
Why
think I
not?
proved it before I left. I know what I thought of him before I left, and that's
But
all I
why
would have
couldn't
had
you
to
talk
say.
though? There's
I
no
didn't want to
you couldn't
upset
talk.
you, so I told him what I thought of him, and I left.
You let a Jew tell you, a Gentile, to be silent.
Well, see, the way I see it is I
Well,
told the Jew off, slammed the door in his face, and ran over to Rick's house to do it some more.
No, but seriously, anyone could have talked. Look,
Hardly.
I'm like 10% Jewish
Hardly.
now. So
Yeah.
I'm
I
like
feel the
10%
same as
Jewish.
Rick.
I'm like 10% Jewish now, okay? I don't like this anti-Semitism.
It's not anti-Semitism, it's anti-Jacobism.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, even Albie caught it. I mean,
I don't.
Yeah.
I really.
We are one, bro. We are one with this. We stand together. We stand as one.
Subject here. All of y'all with wrenches, and you were seeing the comments, knowing that Twilight don't pay attention to the chat, at certain points in his life.
Yeah, we know.
Why did anybody with a wrench put him in timeout if he was being that disrespectful?
Oh, because we wanted to leave the comments up so that they could be seen later. And I copy pasted one and sent it to him in Messenger on Facebook. Because it was, to me, it was the most
Exactly. If
insulting.
it was repeated, is what I'm saying. If it was repeated disrespectful comments, any one of y'all could have timed him out and got on
And
the
he
street
would have
and
started telling Doc that he was timed out in live chat, and he would have called us racist anyway.
who cares what the fuck he said? It's about letting Doc
That's
know
what we're
about
saying.
what's going on in the chat room. Because sometimes he don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, we know he don't. We know he don't. That's why we were. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're mentioning it to him.
Howard, though.
Right. It goes away. It'll go away. If we time them out, the message disappears. We couldn't do it. We wanted them to stay up.
Well, babe, what do you think? How much did you hear?
These are ones who were there from the beginning.
How much
we were all there from the very beginning. We were all there.
It's a conversation. I took Maggie's advice and wasn't paying attention to chat.
But I'm saying you heard our conversation. Though.
Yes.
What do you think of? I thought he seemed like a genuine.
He was being respectful. I can't say that for some of the other guests that have come on your show.
He wasn't being respectful. He was just being calm. He didn't like a lot of what Doc said. And he even threw up some hand symbols.
It doesn't mean that he was being disrespectful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, guaranteed. It'll be aimed at the right person. Yes. We would never just start something altogether just to upset Doc or you. Never. Never. We would never do that. We saw some things that he didn't see, and we're just pointing it out. That's all.
Turamir, what do you think?
Well, to be honest, I have been working in the meanwhile, and it looks like I missed quite a bit of it, and something is. I was reading some of the comments, what I was able to see, and to me something is off. I don't know why. It doesn't feel right. There's something. I don't know what it is, but for example, when I talk with you guys, it's completely different, the energy and the atmosphere, generally speaking. Or if I chat with Moonton or Seven Serpents, there is different energy, and for some reason it was like I don't know how to explain it even in Finnish. It's just something feels very off. I don't know how to explain it in other way. If you know what I mean.
It felt very off, very low vibe. Yeah.
I mean, I used to be like that, so I can't say shit about that. I mean, then again, maybe not in the same way. I take that back. Never mind. I didn't go about it like that.
Yeah, he totally hit on Maggie, and then I went and got the scripture about.
You heard what I said? Don't you dare! I've known her 6,000 years.
Yeah, well, and I got the Bible scripture, and I tossed it in live chat, and then he acted like, "What is that for me?"
You for to come on and fucking roast like all you know.
What?
I am a whore. Yeah, I'm her whore. See? And Lilith.
So if that's not
So what? But I'm not a whore for like everyone.
No, I don't mean you. I said the other guy was flirting with Maggie. Jacob,
So here's
whatever.
the thing. Here's the difference. Here's the difference between me and all these other fucking people. I'm not passive fucking aggressive. I'll tell you straight to your fucking face what I think of you. So he steps out of fucking line, he'll learn real quickly who he's dealing with.
Yeah, he doesn't know
But
who
so
he's
far,
dealing with.
I have no reason to think that he has ill intentions.
But
Then he will see it just like the other fucking piece of shit saw it real quick.
He thought that you didn't know us.
Yes.
And that he could play you against us.
Yes, they are. The Jesuits are following me. Yes.
Well, they probably are. But he didn't know who to know over here. So he literally came out of left field, didn't know any of us, was trying to put you against us and make you think we were just a bunch of racists out in chat. Now, I'm sorry. That sounds like divide and conquer to me.
God, yes. The Jesuit oath that you were talking about, baby.
Yes, the Jesuit oath. They will bag their babies against the stone. They don't care.
She saw the Jesuit oath.
Popped up on the realist stream 2 days
Yes.
ago, and then fucking customer comes in with a Jesuit baseball cap on, and then now
girl.
supposed Jew comes into your live chat and causes all this discord.
Lord, lead me not into temptation.
Oh my God. So
by the way.
what the fuck? I'm sorry you had to be that close to one, honey. But I know that you're protected. Wow. Wow. But yeah, the true Jews, like he claims to be, they are for the Jesuit oath.
And asked me where the zip ties were.
Zip ties? Well, you're going to hold captive, motherfucker. You can't have none. We're out.
Like,
That's
thank God we were out of them. But yeah, I'm just like looking at them like.
You were out? Oh my God, no way. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
No, you're not disrespectful at all, Moontan. I don't think any of
No,
you are
Moontan,
disrespectful.
no, honey.
No. Hell no.
I think that you might be over I want to say paranoid because that's not right.
It's not
But
paranoid,
you're
concerned,
overestimating
maybe,
his I think you're acting what you feel is right, and you're really watching my back, and I fucking love y'all to death for that.
We
but I
love
really
you.
Don't think he's as bad as you think. But I love y'all to death, and no, Moontan, I don't think you're being disrespectful at all. I think you're watching out for me, and I love y'all for real. I really do.
We really love you.
Yeah.
I know you fucking do, and that really means a lot. But I ain't afraid of no ghost, no Holy Ghost either.
You know, back in the day, remember, Doc, I gotta send you back in time now, okay? Back in the day when something like this would happen.
Back in the day.
This would
in
be
the
what
before
broke us
time.
up. An outside source would come in and break us up. And then it would take years for us to get back together again. What happened today? We banded together like a family. And if you don't have goosebumps, I don't know you.
Goddamn right.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Glory to the Most High. Glory to the Most High.
Yeah.
Lucifer.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
Every single main
But did he
original
feel
crew
that way
member.
before he said he was Jewish?
Of course.
Rick, you're the one who really throws me off because you really don't like say shit like this for no reason. Like
Exactly. Rick felt this dude.
You're really throwing me off. Like I don't. and you don't have as much as of a bias against. And I mean, granted, I fucking understand why everybody does have a bias, because these Hyksos are fucking absolutely beyond evil.
Yes,
Beyond
beyond
deny
evil.
that. And like me and Ryan are talking about, like it's absolutely fucking beyond evil, you know.
Yes.
But I just don't believe that he is one. But for Rick doesn't even really talk about any of this. So that is what's really weird to me.
Yes.
Like, I have to say, like, Rick, like, we're gonna have to have private time too. Like, I really
told
like, Rick, what is it?
I told my
not that I'm
husband-
not listening to anybody else. It's just that, like, you know, you all know more about all this, like, than Rick does, because I haven't gone
When
into
Rick
it much,
showed
because
up-
Rick isn't like too fond of that book to begin with.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Paula,
And
you,
when
you
he
know it inside and out and upside down, and
I do.
You know.
Yes.
And
And
and so it's like, but
when
Rick,
Rick
like,
says something's not right, something's not right. And that's why when he
Rick, why
showed
do you
up, I
feel-
said,
why do you feel-
Mike, Rick's here. Here he comes to save the day.
I mean, people say shit like, you know, that's sometimes off. That doesn't mean that they're fucking terrible people. They might have a dark sense of humor. You know, what is it, Rick? Like, what is it that makes you feel that way? And Moontan too, like, because you haven't, like, we haven't even known. Although it feels like we've known each other longer. Like, that's why I wanted her to come up, because you know. I was waiting for Seven to like start fucking interrogating.
We wanted
We
to.
can play good cop, bad cop. I've gotten a lot better at it, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, I have.
It's only
I've learned most things aren't worth getting mad at.
and I don't. But I mean, if I may say, Rick, when I have been with you guys, my instincts have started to wake up, and
So
so
should I say a prayer to
if
him
I
for Lucifer?
if I even I would say that even if I feel that something's off, then there is something off in his energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Well, you were the quiet one, Turamir, so I wasn't sure how you felt, but I had a feeling.
yeah, and
But
I was
you
just
convinced
trying.
him,
I was
though.
trying. I was well. Generally speaking, I try to stay away about religious conversations about main religions, because if one is a true believer, I know that it heats up very quickly sometimes.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I was trying to like sense and try to feel that where is this conversation going, and do I have anything to say, and if I have something to say, that what can I say, and just try to feel that what's up with this what's going on here. Like, that's why I was probably so quiet, because I didn't know exactly how to react to it. So
And we be so careful not to let these infiltrators into our communities, because let me tell you, I've been dealing with these infiltrators for really hard for the past 3 or 4 months. Ever since the Paul crew showed up, they're everywhere now. They're like a cancer, and they're coming around and they're infiltrating true spiritual, strong communities so that they can just toss them asunder and destroy it, and then they'll leave.
But yeah, that's
when I call
yeah,
on
yeah.
Jesus, all things are possible.
Oh, you're adorable.
Oh, Doug,
Like eagles.
spare us, Doug.
I love you, Doug.
When I call on Jesus,
Hey man,
mountains are
it's Monday, no excuse. Hey. Oh Lord,
Heaven and
do
earth
something.
to come
But
to us when we
yeah,
call.
honestly, Doc,
bless
that's.
my sins, give me life.
But honestly, Doc,
Lucifer,
that's.
bring me light. Bless my sins, give me life. Lucifer, bring me light. Bless my sins, give me life. Bless my sins, give me life. Isn't that beautiful? Lucifer, bring me light. Bless my sins.
Right? If I had some, you would.
Are you collecting, Rick? I can throw you a dime.
All I know is that if he was being insincere, he spent all that time agreeing with me. And for that,
Yes,
I
because
feel
he was just listening and seeing what you're about and
well, that's the
learning.
thing, though. A Jew took the time for a lowly Gentile goyim, okay, and spent all that time with me, agreeing with me, and you know, I feel
And
blessed.
investigating
I
you,
feel
yes. He
Love or
investigated
hate,
you
you're
and he
still
fucked
thinking
with
about
us in
me.
chat.
Love or hate, you're still thinking about me. You're still spending your time and energy on me. You know what that means? That means you're worshiping me, because that's what the word originally means.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a guard dog too. I'm a Leo. I guard dog this house every damn night. Anybody does try some at World War III,
But I still don't think he's really that bad. I really don't. Like, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that is a Nazi thing to do to censor. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, you're allowed to, because like Ivy said, like, I don't always pay attention to the chat. That's very true.
Right.
Especially
But
if
we
I'm in
needed
a
the
depth
comments to
conversation.
still be there.
Like, I wasn't seeing 90% of it. And so when he was calling shit out, like, I really was confused. I wasn't pretending. Like, I really didn't know where some of the shit was coming from until y'all gave me context. Because I really wasn't paying attention. When everyone was on the chat, you know, on the panel, that was one thing. But I was making eye contact. I make eye contact with people.
I made my opinion clear when I left.
You're the only one that I understood.
You threw up some kind of doom signs. Like Ryan said, possible Jewish curse signs. Ryan said possible Jewish curse
But I don't
signs.
know why you're mad that he called me a whore, because I am a whore. I take that as a crown. I'm totally okay with that. I like being a whore. I'm good at it.
I'm thirsty.
I'm a faithful,
I need to
loyal
make
whore, and I'm a whore for one woman, and that's it. Bodies, I know. I was gonna put Jews there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Big, stop fucking around. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so stoked, man.
I didn't get to see any of it, but
Is it
I can always rewatch this and
mhm.
throw it to the chat. So
Is it a mansion, Doc? Or is it a single family? It's a fucking mansion. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
the coolest part that I think happened tonight is that we were basically covert agents that he didn't know anything about, being the new guy. And he thought he was going to come in here and just destroy the whole place until we all banded together and let him know. No, we know each other. We're the original crew. Chat here, or even the live chat, because you were just so into teaching him what you know and listening to what he knew and happy about being in your new home. We knew you were missing all of this, but we caught it all and we confirmed it against each other and bounced it off each other in live chat, and it was nothing but, yep, I agree, you know, bullseye, you know. Yeah, he didn't know we all knew each other. That's a big red flag right there. Yes, lots of flags. I threw some red flags. He threw biohazard all over the place. Yeah.
Well, I'm not part of the original gang, but I hope I'm part of the gang now.
I do see you as part of the original crew for some reason. So.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
7.
yes, they are. They're right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. Doc was on
Oh yeah.
fire. Yes.
He says my lady awaits. Yeah, and I'm on Rick's show, hopefully. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Cool. You need a beer for that. Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Uh-huh. Is it past 10 hours already? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
I figure about doing it, yeah.
You know, it's five in the morning here, and 1 hour, and I have 2 days off. So yeah. So, but yes, it's something was very off, and I tried to figure out what's going on with this dude. So I believe that with you guys, my senses have really started to wake up. Like I feeling the energy of the people. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, yes, bring that up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got kicked in the group, but I'm not going to give you any details, Doc. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
And it may have been a couple of groups, not just one, that he mentioned.
Hmm.
And then he just glossed over it and moved on and gave no details at all. That was very suspicious, too. I'm guessing because the group turned on him like we did today and said, "Get the fuck out of here, you troll."
Hmm. Possibly. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And you know,
We're going to find out what hand signals he was making. We're going to find out.
did he? He? Did he?
It was in cursive and it looked like it said Abaddon, something close to Abaddon.
Okay. I missed that part. Sorry.
Yeah, it's here in the video. All you got to do is rewind it later.
Oh boy. Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's on Rick's channel. He zoomed in.
Yeah. Okay, Moon. Yeah. Okay, Moonton. Good night and sleep well, and hopefully
Love you,
I
Moonton.
hope you enjoy your work. Hey,
Oh, you
it's five
talking. Sleep
in the
good.
morning. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning here. So in 2 hours I will be in bed. At least I hope. Oh yeah.
I'm very
Hmm.
proud of all of us. I will never forget
Hmm.
this evening at all.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly like how we, like Paula said earlier, that what shows here now is how quickly we got together and talk things through and be stronger as a group. Like
Yes.
Azazel said to me sometimes that not about us, but for another group. Small group. I was
Yep.
part of 3 people. He said that you are stronger as a group, and so. But I have to, yeah. But I have to say, guys, with you, I don't know why, but especially tonight, I have been seeing like shadows from the corner of my right eye, and I have been watching like if someone's coming in or not. So really, yeah, because I was seeing like several times I was seeing a black shadow like from the right corner of my eye, and I was like turning back. I was like turning back my head like this, watching like if someone's coming in to the car, because I was on the station. So yeah, so I was like, interesting. So I don't know, was it that one, or was it the energy, or why did that happen? I don't know, but
It felt dark, and maybe that's why Doc didn't notice, because he messes with the dark stuff more than we do. But this was not his kind of dark that we felt.
no, this is completely different from Doc. So yeah, you you saw orbs, black orbs. Mhm, mhm, yeah, yeah. Mhm, 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 mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I was surprised. I was surprised. Like, now, when I think about it, I was surprised. I was kind of more quiet than usual, but maybe it was just the energy that something was off. So I was being careful what to say and what to so forth.
Right.
So
Cautious, yes.
so
Cautious.
yeah,
Ryan seemed to be quiet like you and Albie. But man, eventually he had to speak up, and he was like, there, I did it. And then he just kept going too, because this guy kept talking, he kept saying wrong shit, wrong. And we caught it. I just love that we banded together like this. But if you didn't feel a circle of friends around you tonight, Doc, you're definitely
mm,
into your new apartment, because we were around you.
yeah, yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But still, after all this, I would say that Doc needs to do a proper cleansing in the house. Like really,
Yes. Yes. A
like
proper
really. I don't know.
cleansing. Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know why. I don't. Uh,
Yes, it ended on YouTube, but we're all still here. We can still talk. You think
Okay.
he left without saying bye? She jumped him, didn't she? She jumped his bones and yeah, we'll come over
Okay.
to your channel. Love you, Doc, if you can still hear us. He's probably
Oh
getting
yeah,
his
we love
bones
you.
cleaned out.
Yeah.
Have fun,
Yeah.
Doc. We love you
But
guys.
Rick, for some reason, I have I don't
Yeah, hold that thought and we'll go over to Rick's channel. Don't forget.
Rick.
Yeah, he's
I
with
don't
his
know.
woman. We
I
need
don't know
to
why.
All right, here I am. I'm back over here. We had to bring it back over here. Doc finished up the show with 7 hours and 14 minutes. That's fucking awesome. Love Doc. Doc is an amazing person. Cool people. I mean, oh man, like I wouldn't be on here for this long if it wasn't for him. You know, I pay attention to him. I watch him. I protect him. I'm looking at everything. He may not, be focused at the moment because he's in a new place and new happiness. And I want the energy to be pure there. I was protecting. I was very protective. And when it went weird, I mentioned it on my channel. You could go back and watch, and you'll see when I'm like something's not right. Something's not right. And I was like seeking Paula. I was like, Paula, go get him, eat him. I was telling him go eat him because there was something about him that he was just way, way, way like the arrogancy, and then the type of questions, and then it was just very awkward, very awkward. I mean, I was there. I witnessed it. I had to drop off. I was like, I didn't even want to say anything. I was just like, nah, I'm out. When you get too religious with me, that's like I bounce. But I still stayed on the show and listened. I took a couple of timeouts because I couldn't listen to this dude like the way he was talking and just Jewish this, Jewish that, everything's Jews number one, Jew here, Jew there, Jew everywhere. And if you're not a Jew, you're not gonna be saved. Like for real, like that sounds like a narcissist. I'm sorry. I dealt with those before. I know how to smell them out. Maybe people don't know how to pick up on them. I surely do. And I got that really early. And we could go back on my show and watch, I think. Let me see. Let me see if I could go back. Or maybe it's not going to let me. We'll find out. I've been on here for 10 hours. Shit. I think I can go back and show what I was looking at and what I was doing. Look, even Seven was there. Fucking Seven's amazing, man. I love that dude. That's another one that I need to meet up with him in the future. I gotta meet up and have lunch with Seven. Like I got to. I don't know when that dude came on. I'm looking at the channel here. I'm trying to. Oh, there he is. He's on there. He's on here. He's not here. But I want to know about the gang signs, the signs that he was putting up. And hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Because I did pause on it. Damn, I'm going to have to search for it. So I can timestamp it. Here it is. Shit, I just stopped right on it too. Hold on. Let's come to the investigation zone, where we're gonna investigate an individual by the name of Jacob here live on My Mind Over Your Matter, because it is my mind over your motherfucking matter. So, and I'm getting a little energy from Paula, because Paula, she always gives me this energy, and I'm coming after you. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see this real quick. Give me 1 second. What is going on here? Oh, because it's playing. That's why. Give me a second. I gotta bring it back to a little bit. I think around here. I think it is. Oh no, it's right. Let's move it back a little bit. So we're gonna watch this in real time, and then I'll bring people into the studio so you can form your own judgment and opinions on this individual. Let me go ahead and show you guys right now. So let's go ahead and play this. Let's put the volume.
No, he's only showing the top of his
I
sour
felt like
patch.
sorry.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet.
Only in his early 20s.
I'm
My
like-
kids were older.
I'm like 5 minutes behind.
So I was distraught at what because it was
Cougar.
too.
Cougar.
Yeah.
No.
I can
Yeah.
move it up.
I'm
What is-
legal. I'm legal. It's fine. I mean,
I've
it
been
happened in
up-
this life too. I was like 13 when I lost my virginity.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
not gonna like this. Oh, he's not liking
Yeah.
this.
Uh-uh.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was waiting for a pause. I didn't want to be rude and
Oh,
interrupt.
no.
And talk.
oh, you're
God.
fine.
Yeah.
We got
I
over
didn't
to-
want
like
to
this.
talk.
Are you
I would like to
ready?
tell you all, though, I think
I'm
it's
the troll.
interesting that I came home and
Are you
found
ready
this
to mingle?
stream
Listen to this dude.
because
know.
I was actually, the universe does give us what we
You
need.
with his hair?
And I was very,
I don't know.
I felt kind of empty in my soul because I was looking for like-minded people to connect.
I just didn't understand why he was touching his face so much. Like he was like when I touch my face, I usually put it like this. And it's because I'm really thinking things through. This is like my really thinking hard, posture. So no one can read my lips or be able to see what I'm feeling. So I cover my mouth. But you're gonna see the signs that he put up with his fingers and the tattoo on his forearm.
Connect with and talk to today.
Oh no.
I've been
that
on
mug.
other panels and other streams, and
Look at that mug.
some people understand when I say that I can have the Christ and I can also be pagan at the
There it
same
is.
time.
There it is. See, Doc did a sign, right? And then he did some kind of sign here. He did I don't know what he did with his fingers, but he's doing some kind of sign. Let me make it bigger so you guys can see it. You want to make it bigger so you can see? All right, we can do that. Give me 1 second. Dun 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 dun. I hope I can do this. It doesn't let me. Give me 1 second. Let me fix it. Let me fix it because it doesn't let me. So let me fix it real quick. That's not a problem. Let me just get to it. It's just my touchscreen is just stupid sometimes, and it just doesn't do what the hell I want it to do. And I'm like, here we go. Give me 1 second. I hate touchscreen. Oh man, I fucked up my video. Give me 1 second. Because I can find it. It's not a problem. You know what? Why is it not closing the way I want it to? This piece of YouTube. I'm getting like Paula's energy right here, right now. Because like the fucking shit doesn't want to. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. That's why I'm getting pissed. It's like a Paula moment. Shit. That's not it. That's not it. Let me close this out because it's going to be a little bitch right now. So we're going to come back to it. All right, let me see if I could close this because it's opening with a fucking open. It's not letting me. Let me see if I could do it manually. Hold on. There has to be a way of doing this manually. There we go. Okay, so I can do it manually. Much better manually. So give me 1 second and let me work this out. Oh, that sexy beast. Shut up. Shut up, the sexy beast. So let's go back over here. Let's go back to reality. And it's funny how I named the show today, even before starting the show. Look at what I named it. What's really happening? What a name, right? So let's go back. It's around here because I know where it's at. I can feel the energy around here. That's when Maggie showed off her things. And this is there it is. What is that tattoo? I mean, what does it look like to you? I mean, is it Arabic? Is it like Jewish writing? What does it mean? What does it? Oh, it played by itself. You bastard. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be playing by yourself. I know I had the issue with the computer. But you see? He fixed some sign up. I'm gonna leave it on play. I'm gonna put. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet.
That was only in his early 20s.
I'm
My
like-
kids were old.
I'm like 5 minutes behind.
So I was distraught at what because it was
Cougar. Cougar.
Yeah.
No.
I can move it up.
I'm legal. It's fine. I mean,
I've
it
been
happened
up-
in this life too. I was like 13 when I lost my virginity.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
not gonna like this. Oh, he's not liking this. Oh no. Oh no.
I was waiting for a pause. I didn't want to be rude and
Oh,
interrupt.
no.
And talk.
oh, you're
God.
fine.
Yeah, I didn't
I
want
like
to
this.
talk.
Are you-
I would like.
Here's when he mentions, you can see it in the chat room from, I put this swirly thing, like the fucking Twilight Zone I felt like I was in. And I put the top hat for a reason with the magic stick and with the magical ball. And then he puts here, are you single, ready to mingle? And if you go back, I'm not gonna go back with this one. You can see who he's writing it to. Let's go ahead and continue playing.
To tell you all though, I think it's interesting that I came home and
Are you single,
found
ready
this
to mingle? Listen to
stream
this dude.
because I was actually, the universe does give us what we
Yeah,
need.
you were there.
And I was very,
I don't know.
I felt kind of empty in my soul because I was looking for like-minded people to connect with and talk to today.
Oh no.
I've been on other panels and other streams, and
Here you go.
some people understand when I say that I can have the Christ and I can also be pagan at the same
Oh no,
time.
what signs? He's
But
putting gang signs up.
some people
What's he doing?
don't
Putting up some
understand
signs?
it,
What's he doing?
and they think I'm being blasphemous. Or
Who is
on the other side of it,
What the hell was that?
What?
Watch this. What did I just see? I saw him put up some signs, some gang signs or something.
Really?
Like, yeah, hold on. Let me rewind it a little bit back.
connect with and talk to
Look.
today. I've been on other panels and other streams, and some people understand when I say that I can have the Christ and I can also be pagan. Or on the other side of it, then I have people don't understand it, and they think I'm being blasphemous.
You have tattoos? Wait a minute.
Or
He has a
on the
tattoo?
other side of it, then I have people tell me that,
Wait a minute. He has
and
a
they.
tattoo. This is where I break it down. He has a tattoo. tattoo. He did some kind of sign.
Yeah.
Computer, and I think I could make this wider.
Yeah, because he's trying to flash it for sure. And he's flashing the sign and he's proving Abaddon, the destroyer. If that says Abaddon, Abaddon in the Bible is the destroyer.
Let me see how it looks over here. Yeah, like
if that's Abaddon in some crazy, written in some crazy way, and that's what it looks like.
But ain't you supposed to keep your body pure from ink?
Yeah, you're not supposed to tattoo yourself at all.
Being Jewish?
They let demons in.
Being Jewish?
And he's supposedly Jewish. What a fucking liar.
Let's hit play and just leave it right here. Just because there's something weird about this dude.
They think I'm being
That's what I said,
blasphemous.
it's fucking
Or
crazy.
on the other side of it, then I have people tell me that I'm crazy to believe in the Christ. And for my path and my journey, I think it goes together because Christ was the most metaphysical ascended being.
Hold on, let me close it out. That's when I have my technical difficulties. Look at Paula. Paula was with me. She couldn't take that shit. She was like, fuck this shit.
Oh, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Paula's not here with me now, but I feel like she's there because,
That's right. No tattoos allowed.
yeah, you're supposed to keep your body pure.
Only evil Gentiles do that. Ryan says, I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, he did more science. He did more things too. This is when we took a break. I think we took a break from the shit, and then we came back. If we did go back, he did more.
Now he's showing.
I've been on other panels and other streams, and
hold on.
some people understand when I say that I can have the Christ, and I can also.
So he's gonna advertise. He has his drink. He has his drink.
Then I have people tell me that I'm crazy to believe in the Christ, and for my path and my journey, I think it goes together. Because Christ was the most metaphysical ascended being that I know of.
Yeah.
And
what is that? That's what I said. What is that? What is he doing? Like, for real, like what is going on here? I'm hitting pause, but like gang signs, and he's doing a Hebrew curse or something. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Let's continue.
And like you were saying, Maggie, and I agree with you to some extent, you said that we have to save ourselves.
Yes.
And that is so true because the universe, God, Christ, whomever, will throw us into the fire so that we can become out purified.
Yeah.
And it is painful. It is so painful. But once the work is done and you start your journey again and you're cleansed and you reconnect with, for me, it's Christ. It always will be, even though I do embrace my Irish heritage. I love my Irish heritage. And Maggie, I was loving all the stuff you were showing. I have crystals.
Why can't he keep touching his face? Why does he keep touching his face? Yeah, because he keeps like, I don't get it.
I have all that stuff that you were showing. Yeah. And I have an old coffee table. It's probably over 100 years old that someone gave
myself. Here's the tat. There's the tattoo. All right. I know you guys see the tattoo. What it says, Raddy, RADS or DI, Fuck. Eye. It looks like an eye. So you got another tattoo here. Huh. Damn, for being Jewish, you really just like fucked up your body with all that ink. I don't know. I'm more pure than this dude. I'm not Jewish, but I tell you for one thing, like I don't have ink on me. So let's go ahead and keep going. Paula's not here because her husband just got home. So she has to bitch him out for a second and put him in his place. And, how you doing, Paula's husband? I hope you have a good day. And yes, please enjoy the show because this shit is fucking crazy. And Paula's, I know she's kind of informing you about it right now of this crazy ass. And it's all fine because they called her a racist. And yet the racist that called her a racist is the racist. But, it's just fucking weird. So yeah, we gotta go back to that part where he called
gave to me when their loved one passed away and they didn't want it. And I was like, oh no, I want that old coffee table. And so all my crystals and my tarot cards and everything that's important to me like that, my holy books, it's all on that.
What is he putting advertising? What is he advertising? He put a drink up. So he's going to advertise too. Like, what's going on here? Like, for real, like what's happening? I don't be advertising no
table. And it brings me so much joy. And it's very difficult to find people that understand that it's okay to have our magic and our heritage and still know who Jesus Christ is.
Yes.
And to find like-minded people. And I typed in the chat earlier because the gentleman that was here a little while ago that he was talking about, I don't even want to say the words. He typed it in the chat, hell, the S word.
Hell, Satan.
The devil. He's typed that in, and I said, that bastard won't leave me alone. He's after me all the time. And I sometimes wonder.
I was the one who put hell, Satan. She was talking about me. I was the one who put up hell, Satan. And she got a little like jittered by it. Please come, let us come. Oh yeah, let me put the link. Let's put the link. I want y'all to come. But that was when I said hell, Satan. She was like, yeah, the gentleman who was up here earlier, like he put up hell, Satan.
Like I wonder, like
for real, like hold on.
Run to God and become
heads.
Oh,
yeah, I agree.
Minds of man in religion, and it's used to scare the hell out of people.
It's a spiritual battle.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a spiritual conflict that happens in our minds and our souls. And until we can realize that, like you say, you've got to go through that fire so that you can resolve it and you can come to a place of peace and joy.
Satan is the adversary. The adversary is one who questions.
Look at my red flags. Oh shit!
He
opposes my red flag and Paula's too.
Yeah.
Okay? If you look at Job, his whole thing was to show God that Job wouldn't be who he was if God didn't continually rain blessings on him.
Yeah.
And if you look at it, it looks pretty terrible. It's like, well, why
it
would
does
you do that?
On the surface, it looks terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's
it's
why
a deep dive.
There's very deep layers to the Bible. And this is what people don't understand.
Yes.
There's layers and layers of meaning. And the real reason was he was proud.
What are you doing?
I think she's got knocked out.
He was
proud upside down.
And he didn't understand why everything was happening. And really what it's about is like there is a joke. It's all symbolic. It's weird. But I'm in a relationship now. So, but I used to be.
You used to be a whore.
The whore part.
I mean, I wouldn't say a whore.
What choice you're not? Just
Definitely for marriage.
strange energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seven. Hey, Seven. What's up?
Yeah, mate. Listen,
Oh,
we're
you're
all
not-
humans. At the end of the day,
All right.
we all got urges, and
Hold
that is
on.
whether you act on
What's
them or not.
up? Let me introduce my peoples. Hola, Albi, Termir. What's up? How you guys doing?
Hopefully both Mr. and Mrs. Seven join too.
Oh man, that'll be a hell of a fucking show. Hey, right now, I really want Ryan to come up here, and I want to go back to the where
And
he called you a
Ryan.
racist. I know Ryan. Gotta bring him, and we're gonna keep playing it, and then we're gonna go to the racist part where I think Terramir missed out on. But let's play this off a little.
Not in it.
Listen, Rick,
That's the difference. In it,
before
like, you know,
It's a weird one.
we're strange, and
can you stop it
when people
for
go,
a while? I
religion's
just
too.
say something.
Life's not meant to be nice and easy. Religion
Can
tells
you-
us that
no.
life is hard.
Yeah, Timir doesn't have a lot of time before he has to go.
Yeah. So can you put a pause just for a moment?
Hey, Mrs.
what I'm-
What's up?
So I wanted to just say, I don't know why do I have to feel, why do I feel that I have to say this, but no, Doc needs to do a proper cleansing in his house. I know he's probably doing it,
my
but
God.
especially.
Oh my God, Paula, hold on, Terramir. I have to cut you off, dude. I have to cut you off, Paula.
Didn't
I
you
said-
burn some sage or some shit?
No, but I said, what, oh my goodness, it's in the show too. What I said about that house, I'm gonna have to perform some kind of like
Cleansing ritual, you said. I think I'm quoting you. They're going to have to perform some sort of cleansing ritual.
I had to do an investigation, and I had to like cleanse that. Like, wow, dude! I even said it. I was like, "There's something about the house." Like, I was feeling the energy, and I was mentioning it. I go, "Damn, man! They just moved in there," but it's just like, it's kind of like the Enemyville house. Like, I kind of mentioned on there too. I mentioned that. It was like it gave me this feeling, but I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna be there, and if I feel that energy and it feels like that, I'm going to do a cleansing. I am going to exercise whatever's there. So
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't mean the house. I don't mean the house. I don't mean the house. I didn't get any special vibes about the house, but I was getting vibes about this dude. But because of tonight, what was going on in the show, Doc needs to cleanse the house, and I don't know why. And I'm not saying this, and now I'm not saying this lightly, and I don't say this often, but now I say for some reason I just need to put it up there and say that he needs to do a proper cleansing after tonight.
oh my goodness,
So
That's amazing. We both thought the same thing, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's on
I
my video.
wouldn't mind hearing the beginning of the video just before I left.
Oh yes,
and I
we're
was
gonna go
when
back to that.
I was watching the clip with Maggie, it gave me creeps, like big ones, and I don't know why, but it gave me the creeps when I was watching him and Maggie and Doc.
Yeah, the creeps,
So-
big ones.
Yeah,
He
so
mentioned that he thought she was 40. She was 43. I'm like 43. Maggie,
He
I
didn't
love you.
think- He didn't
Don't get
think
me
she was 43. He was flirting.
don't get me wrong, Maggie. I know you're beautiful. You beautiful heart. You're
She
belong to all
is.
of
She's
us.
an angel.
She is my son on a rainy day, and the fact that she got hit on tonight was so disturbing, and the fact that it's
Yeah.
like you're talking to a married woman
It
like
was
that.
very rapey. It was very rapey. It felt very, very rapey.
Oh, very weird.
And I mean, if I would have been first time on someone's show, I wouldn't try to pick up on someone. Like,
Try some different people.
So I don't know, but something is off.
Yeah.
Something's
Yeah.
off.
Well, it got to
And
the
I'm going
point that
to, I'm going to message Doc in Discord and say that he needs a cleansing in his house after tonight.
Yes, good idea.
Yes. So anyhow, listen, guys. I will do. Just in case when I get back home in an hour, I will do an exorcism into myself, and I will do a cleansing in my place.
Yes.
Because I don't want any of that
Yeah, me
energy
too.
near myself.
Me too.
So my sense, I think my sense, thanks to you guys, my senses are really starting to open up. So
yes,
thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, listen, guys, I need to start dropping off because I'm driving to the highway and I think it's going to be quite busy traffic there. So I need to be alert.
Focused, yes.
Focused. So.
Focus and listen.
But I hope this made our group just stronger and so forth. So it was definitely an interesting evening, to say the least.
Yeah, it was good, and then it went down, and then when we all banded together, it was like bam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyhow, I love you guys and take care of yourself. And I will do a cleansing when I get home, and I do cleansing over my body and over my
You
house.
heard it all in your car. I would do your car too.
Yeah. So
Alright.
take care and see you soon.
Love
Take care,
you.
bro.
Bye, Rick. Bye, Paula. Bye,
Bye-bye.
Alfie. Bye.
Bye.
All right, here we go, Paula. This is us right here. That's it.
I can't wait to see what you said. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
I don't know. My internet was acting up at this time. A witch. He's a witch. Yeah, I need to come back onto the show. My computer's like running slow now because I'm live on 2 channels. It can't handle me on 2 channels. Damn. Now I'm on 3 because I was like on that channel, the middle channel, and now I'm live. They just don't even want to go over there.
Yep. Oh,
It's
come
frozen.
on. This needs
No,
to.
that's when I got dropped out. I got dropped
know.
out of YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. You got dropped out, so we got to wait for you to get back in there, right?
Well, I got kicked out of StreamYard. Oh, I got kicked out of StreamYard. So then I come back.
Okay, you're
and you
back.
see
You're
my head
moving.
a little bit. Yeah. He hasn't come. Did he come on? I think he did. Hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, that's big. But I don't hear them. What's going on? It's probably something that I did over there. Oh, that probably knocked out my audio for a moment. It's playing. Let me see. It's playing. Because I can see this moving back here. And you can see this moving. So you see the smoke. So it's coming on. So yeah. But I'm not hearing Doc for some reason. Let me see something.
Those Hebrews or Israelites.
Oh, there he goes.
The Youngs. And you can't go wrong with it
Hold
because
on a
it's.
second. I have one question for you, brother.
Go on.
You said earlier that it says that Jesus came only for the Jews.
Yeah.
So I have a question for you. What does that mean to you? And the second question is, what is a Jew to you? Because I've heard different interpretations of what that means.
So the foundation Jew.
There might be in the back, Doc.
There's 12
There might be in the back.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. So what it means to me is. What it means to me is he came for me. Came for us. Like we're a race. Jews are a race. We're from Abraham. We're distinct from any other race, any other nation, because we came from Abraham, and we was given oracles by God. We were his chosen people from the line of Abraham, right? So that's what a Jew is. Now, but the word Jew, it was given to us later, but we're just essentially what we could call ourselves Hebrews or Israelites. It's the same thing essentially, but a Jew is specific because we stuck to God's word. A Jew is from the tribe of Judah. Yeah, I am a tribe of Judah. I'm a direct descendant of Jesus. There's no doubts, if not, or maybes. I am a direct descendant of this Jesus, Yeshua. So he came for us, but because it says it in Matthew 15:22, it says, let me read it to you because Matthew 22, and they brought.
Before he starts reading that, you hear that? I'm the descent of Jesus. He's the descent of Jesus.
Claims to be. I highly doubt it's true, or we wouldn't have all had bad notions and feelings and catching him, saying all this crap. And yeah, no, he is no descendant of no Jesus Christ. He's a liar.
Yeah, let's continue it. Because we're going to get to the juicy part when he calls Paul a racist. I that's where I was like, I had to fuck it. I had to leave. I didn't want to say anything because I know myself. I would eat his head off. And this is Doc's show, so I respect his show.
Jesus to a place called Golgotha, which means the place of skull. They offered him wine and drugged him. Oh no, that's Mark. I need to go to Matthew. Sorry, that's
as mostly as
Matthew. There it is. Sorry.
You know, there's 7 layers of meaning to that passage. The place of the skull is right here. I know you know who Lilith is. Right.
I'm not too clued up on all that Gnosticism stuff. I'm still learning. So you could teach me a thing or two.
Lilith is in the Kabbalah.
He's not caught up.
I haven't really read that as much.
System stuff. Did you hear what he just said? Am I the only one? I'm not caught up on that narcissistic stuff.
Yes. That's what he said.
Okay. I just want to make sure everyone's ears are open.
What he said. You can replay it if you like, but that's what he said.
Okay. Let's go ahead and continue.
So I'd love to get into it and have a look at it.
He needs to do his homework
because that's what I'm trying to do.
That's kind of surprising to me.
He's very aggressive, but he's still learning.
Because
is the this is why I asked you what a Jew was, because I've heard, like I said, I've heard so many different interpretations.
What do you think a Jew is?
There's 12 tribes of Israel, right?
Well, there's 2 now because the 10 got vanquished because they mixed inbred. They went against God, and then there was a remnant left, and then they got brought back. But there's no other tribes. Then the tribe of Benjamin and the tribe of Judah left, which is the Ashkenazis and Sephardics. But we don't even class the Sephardics as Jews because they don't keep the Torah. They don't do nothing of the sort. So essentially, it's just
the
us.
Karaites?
The Canaanites?
No, the Karaites. Karite.
I don't know about them.
Okay, they're anti-Zionists.
Oh, so they're a sect of Judaism. So you've got anti-Zionist Jews, and you've got Hasidic Jews, you've got Ashkenazi Jews, you've got a lot of different.
How do
Again,
you feel
I'm
about
just.
Zionism? Do you feel that it's faithful to the Torah?
What is Zionism?
or
What's your interpretation of it?
my interpretation is the same as the Karaite Jews' interpretation of it. That it's something that man is creating that has nothing to do with what God has in store. It was something created by British royalty.
Yeah.
It has nothing. Not to say that I don't want the Jews to have some place of their own, but it's not scriptural. It's not. I don't really think it has the interest of the Jews. I think it's a political weapon, personally.
So could I read you that passage?
Sure.
And see what you think of it. A Gentile woman who lived there came to see Yeshua, pleading, "Have mercy on me, O Lord, son of David," which is a messianic term, son of David. "For my daughter is possessed by a demon that torments her." But Jesus gave her no reply, not even a word. Then his disciples urged him to send her away. "Tell her to go away with her bothering. She is bothering with us with all her begging." Then Yeshua said to the woman, "I was only sent to help God's lost sheep, the people of Israel," which is the Jews, right? "But she came and worshipped and pleaded again." At this point, they were gone because it split, didn't it?
How
Israel
are they
split
gone, though, brother? How are they just gone?
because God told them they're vanquished. They think they went against God. They was worshiping Baal. Do you know about Baal?
Well, no. Okay, that's what I was waiting for you to say. Yes, I do know all about Baal. And so my question to you is that before 800 BC, there was no Yahweh.
So there was a Yahweh and an El.
When? El was not Yahweh.
So
El.
So this is a tricky thing, see, because this is a good thing. This is what I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying this because you've got a good topic here.
He's giving me a headache for a second. Ryan, I gotta go to the gym. Don't want to though. Yeah, only dumb. No, Jen. Yeah, it's only about dumb, and it's all one-sided. It's all about the Jews and nothing but the Jews. So hope your Jews God.
That your origins are in Cana, which is what it actually says in the Bible.
Yeah, but they're all Semitic, so they're going to have a different version of the same thing. Like we could go across. Who?
Things are on here. Hold on.
Obviously, it's for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm just saying Christianity and Judaism were at one time pagan. You could say there was a.
What does that mean? What does that mean, pagan?
It means that there was a goddess. Like I said, El had
too
Asherah.
much for me.
If you look into the Gnostic
If he was to come to my channel, I'd be like, "You got the wrong channel, buddy. I'm not religious."
I work heavily with the goddess.
I'm not religious. I'm not into the book. I'm not. Doc knows a lot about it.
Completely, from Eve.
Paula knows a lot about the book.
To women
Rick,
in general.
Hell no.
Told them to shut up. Told them to remain silent.
I'm not reading it.
That they're not
just the
they
problem.
don't have souls and
It's
all this.
stories.
And the funny
Because
thing
in the Bible,
that Jesus constantly was with women, constantly telling
Mary
women
Magdala.
They were like Mary,
Vicky,
they all wanted
I
to
see
stone
Vicky
her.
over there.
And he's like, who
Yeah.
wants to
You see,
stone
Vicky was
you?
there.
Why do
See,
they want to
Paula?
stone you?
Vicky was
And,
there.
like, everyone just kind of slowly
Told you she was there.
away.
I thought I saw her. I seen her.
Without sin,
That's my sister from another
Because remember I told you
What do you think they have this image of women?
I already feel your energy, Paula. Trust me.
and I was watching you on my tablet. So I think I thought I saw her there.
Was there at his crucifixion.
Hold on, let me.
Which Mary? Because there was 3 Marys.
These books, you see what I mean? Give me a
And that's a
second.
code.
Paula Edom. That's when I was seeking Paula. I was saying Paula Edom. I stopped it right with Paula Edom. Vicky was there when you.
Actually, I just
and
used it.
Vicky wrote comments too. Wait, Vicky, hold on. Let me stop this real quick because I can bring it back. Vicky wrote comments. Okay, and
we got more comments over here. That's right.
And it wasn't nice. It was like, like even Vicky came on, but she didn't. She dropped out. She didn't want part of this guy. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't. I don't think.
She didn't like the energy. Yeah.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and hit play, and then we're gonna see you in action.
Use him as a chew toy, because if I'd have eaten him, he would have left crying. I didn't want to ruin Doc's show just because he was. I gnawed on him a little bit.
You know, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
You heard me?
Whenever I'm ready, what? Did I miss something?
said-
Did you see?
I said, Paula, eat them whenever you're ready.
Yes, yes, I heard that. Yes, eat him whenever I'm ready, but I just
Whenever
gnawed
you're
on him a
ready.
little bit tonight. Yeah,
I go
hopefully I
whenever
don't
you're ready.
have
And I
to
said
do
it a couple of
this.
times too. It's not just one time. I said a few times. You're gonna hear it.
Okay, okay. I'll keep my ears open.
Here it goes.
I can't wait. Is it frozen? I don't see or hear anything different.
Yep. Yeah, I understand. Okay.
You were
Listen-
frozen the whole time.
Yeah, but listen to this. No, I'm moving around. I'm moving here.
I didn't hear anything. It was all frozen.
Well, it should be playing. It should play.
Yeah, I didn't hear none of it.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me go back and let me bring it back. Hold on. Give me a
Please,
second.
please, because I missed it all. It was all frozen for me.
Okay, give me a second.
This is like
Share. Here we go.
Paula
bring it back.
blowing the trumpet and saying we got a wolf in our midst.
There it goes.
Cover them all with the same brush. But this German that I come across, they hate Jews. They're very anti-Semitic and they're very hateful towards me. No matter what I say, they hate and try and shut me up, block me, ban me. And
There, you see?
that's the only interactions I've had with them. So do you see why I say that? If I had good
Praise the
interactions
victim immediately.
them because what they've done to us, because a lot of other nations have done
Same
bad
thing
things to
with
Jews.
tonight.
Yeah, but
It's
he's
not
very
just
one-sided though.
Germans, Spanish, the Spanish Inquisitions.
That's why they
They
probably
killed
blocked him because
millions of Jews.
pushing his narrative.
So you
Yep,
can't just
yep.
blame one set of people, and Jews rebelled against
You
God.
need
We've
to
been
take our time
stiff-necked,
to
disobedient
breathe.
people. It says that in the Bible. We're stiff-necked,
Do you ever
disobedient
think
people.
it's
So
possible that maybe the Germans
He needs to
kind
breathe.
of made the enemy
He's
when really
too
it may have been
high
someone
energy.
else?
I
Just
think
a
it was
thought.
Hitler. I think it was Hitler to blame, not the Germans. Hitler and the drugs he was on, and like you've got to think Christ. A lot of Christians blame Jews for killing Jesus. So imagine that being a loving Christian or a radical Christian, or thinking that the Jews killed Jesus themselves. You know what I mean? So there's a lot to it, and there's even a lot of hatred because people know that we're the chosen lineage for God. Like Jesus, the Messiah, says he will come for the children of Israel first. The first will be the last will be first, and we've always been put last.
Manipulated.
So there's all, and that's why a lot of people don't read certain chapters or don't.
It's just
But
books.
a lot
It's,
of
again,
anything can be manipulated.
No,
And so
no, that's
Books
right.
can be manipulated.
Jesus said that. Well,
Yeah.
see, here's the thing, though, and
So
this is
Bible
why I
studies.
asked,
Like all I'm
about,
hearing is just
you know,
manipulation
about
of the
Asherah
mind,
and all that.
the mind
Because, see,
being
I
taken
recognize the
controlled
woman
by a
goddess,
book,
as she's called.
and he's
Okay,
hypnotized by
the
it.
second hour. Okay.
Damn, Paula, you hear that?
And I work.
Yep.
That
deeply
live while
with
I had my on the show talk, I was on silent,
whatever you
but
wanna
on
call
my
her,
show I was not,
Yeah.
Asherah.
Right.
and I was talking.
You know,
Where are you from?
Yeah.
and I personally
You
believe
called that
that
shit, man. You called it.
Christianity
I just
and
did a video
Judaism
on this,
were at one
on
time
manipulation with words and shit.
Yeah,
there was a.
What does that mean? What does
I
that
called
mean,
it from the very
pagan?
beginning.
It
Look,
means that there was a goddess. Like I
he's
said,
just
El had
too
Asherah.
much for me.
If you look
Look,
into the
if
Gnostic
he was to come to my
text,
channel, I'd be like,
Sophia,
"You got the wrong channel, buddy. I'm not religious.
I work heavily with the goddess.
I'm not religious.
So
I'm
that's
not
my
into the
teaching
book.
on
I'm not.
Yeah.
Doc
I
knows a
feel
lot
that it's
about it.
completely you know, from Eve
Paula
to
knows a
Lilith
lot about the book.
to women in
Rick,
general.
hell
It's told
no.
them to shut up. It's
Fuck
told
that.
them
I
to
know the
Yeah.
book.
remain
That's why
silent.
I'm
It's
not
told
reading it.
them that they're not,
Just the
you know, they don't
problem.
have souls and
It's
all
all
this.
stories.
And the funny
Because
thing
in the
is
Bible,
that
yeah.
Jesus constantly was with women, constantly telling
Mary
women that
Magdala.
they you know, they were, you know, like
Hey,
Mary, you know, they all wanted
Vicky.
to
I see
stone
Vicky
her.
over there.
And he's like, who
Yeah.
wants to stone
Hello,
you?
Vicky.
Why do they want to stone you? And like everyone just kind of slowly,
I will
you
always
know,
say
walked
hi to
away.
Vicky in that
Because
certain
he's like,
way.
well, who are you to you know, that's where the
Hey,
whole, you know,
Vicky.
he who, you know, without sin cast the first
That's my
stone.
sister.
That's where that all came
Yeah.
from. No one tells you the
Paula,
rest
you
of the
still here,
story.
girl? I
And
love
So
so
it.
what do you
after
think they have
everybody
this image
leaves,
of
I
women?
know. I already feel your
he's like,
energy,
why?
Paula.
Well, it's just
Trust
funny
me.
because Jesus was the one and the only one. And
Oh,
it's funny because
damn.
Mary was there at
I
his
even said it. I'm
crucifixion.
feeling your energy, Paula.
Which
She was
Mary? Because there was three Marys.
These books, you see what I mean?
yes. And that's a
Yep.
code.
Paula, eat them.
That's not, there wasn't three Marys.
Paula, eat them.
Mary is a title.
Yeah, but did Jesus have a
You
sister
noticed
called
I
Mary?
took
Wasn't
my
there Mary
avatar off
Magdala
Yes.
and
and then his
showed
mother
my white
Mary? So there
face.
was
Yeah,
three Marys.
that was my light.
Yeah. You're not a
Paula.
normal. You're not a
There
normal
she's
human.
ready.
No.
That's why I asked you what it meant. Well,
You're hearing me. That's why you're laughing. You heard me.
and
And
that's
You're
not
watching
me.
on both.
That's
Hold
not
on.
me
You
like
live
trying to
in my
generalize. That's me
Can
listening to
I?
their own words.
Go ahead. Paula, you were laughing because you were listening to me from the other device, and I said,
Yes.
"Go eat them, Paula," and you started cracking up.
Yes, I did.
That was so funny. I had to stop. It's funny because the wrath of Paula is coming up next. So I want everyone who is watching enjoy. You know, it's a learning experience when we deal with this type of energy and this type of individuals and how
This is the kind of gift that I have. This is one of my many gifts. I can call out a line asshat in no time.
yeah, I feel let's continue this and then we'll discuss after you leave the show, actually, Doc show.
If I leave
Can I
Mike's house and I
interject?
run to your house.
Go on, Paula. I've been waiting for you to.
Yeah, anyone can talk.
Are you sure? Because I think the new guy's confused. Because I
No.
think he thinks it's all about him now, and now none of us are getting to talk, and it's all just him. My
No.
opinion.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I was just asking him questions. That's all.
No,
No one else has really gotten to speak since you came in. Now, I don't know what we would
can
have been
talk.
talking about since you came in, but it just seems like your intentions were to come in and preach your gospel your way.
No, I've been
I don't
listening
think
to him.
so. I don't think so, Paula. No, everyone can talk.
I don't know.
Everyone can
It's
talk.
been
No.
pretty aggressive.
No,
I'm
I
not
think
sure, but I just thought I would pose the question in case that was the case. Maybe it won't be now, and he will allow others to, you know, speak to and not just keep trying to push his doctrine. My opinion.
Yeah, no, I think he's a young fella who's trying to find his feet.
No,
I believe he's in my country. a
Yeah, I
bit
think he said
north
something
of
about
me.
that. Yeah.
No, I think he's just passionate.
He's
Yeah.
passionate.
I don't
But
know.
it's
I'm not
learning.
like
Passionate.
I mean, I
He
would
was
him if
passionate
I
about
thought
being
that.
an
You know how
asshole.
I am. I don't fucking play games.
Oh
with
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
no,
I
yeah.
don't disrespect. I don't give nobody warnings. I don't.
Too religious
No,
for me.
he's been respectful and
Oh my God! No, we've all been in this spot where we've taken on our parents' beliefs and then we go searching for ourselves.
Yeah,
and
I mean, he's here.
That's
Yeah, but then my question is,
Jacob
what has
is
that done for
at the
you
minute.
for your life now?
I'm just saying the vibe I was getting. So
outside the box and controversial, so he's here. So I mean, obviously, it's for a reason.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm just saying the vibe I was getting.
No, I think it's just we just kind of
wanted
we
to
just
let it
kind
be
of had
known.
an energetic click. No, I think
Yeah.
it's a good thing. I don't sense any ill intention.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry if I did. I'm sorry if I took
I
some.
don't have a lot of time before my husband gets home from work, and yeah, so there's really
Yeah.
not much
Oh,
point for
sorry,
me
Paula.
being in here. So, yeah.
But
Damn.
Paula's a good one to on the Bible. She's
I
Bible.
know the Bible like the back of my hand as well, but
Yeah.
Yes,
this guy is
we all do.
teaching it his way, and then Christ only came for him and his people, and he's a direct
Here we go.
These were all like red flags for me.
He's just
Hang on, excuse me, my love, but maybe it's a red flag that someone inside you's angry. Have you ever thought that? Because I've not been rude to you. I've been polite. I'm courteous. I'm kind. I'm thoughtful. I come here because he pushed some doctors, but what do you mean that he thinks that he only came for? I'm only talking about scripture. So there's someone inside you that must hate Jews for you to say that. Because why would you? This I'm not. I wasn't stating my arrogance. I was stating what my Bible said. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, he was.
Well, we don't follow your Bible.
He wasn't pushing anything.
We'll watch this play out from
I
out in
agree.
YouTube land. I'll go ahead and bounce out. I'm just laying my chips on the table. That's how I see it, and I'm just gonna go watch from YouTube because.
Is it because I'm Jewish?
Here we go.
I offended her.
No.
Why
go
would
ahead,
you
Paul.
assume I'm
Always do that.
racist just because you came in and took over the whole show?
I didn't. I was asking questions. It's about learning. We have
gonna go out
fellowship.
to YouTube. I'm gonna go out to YouTube.
Well, I apologise if I've offended someone, but I didn't mean to. It's
Okay,
not
now
what I'm here for.
pause. See, I did not eat him.
Very
I
one-sided.
slapped him around a little bit. That's all.
I'm feeling that energy too.
What I do want to
yeah.
know
It's
is
just overwhelmingly. Yeah. He is something else. And there's more. There's still more.
Yes,
So,
but wait, there's more. Yes.
Let's continue watching. He like questioning, and it's just all.
I'm just sitting there listening.
Me too.
Nice.
I was
Thank you for
also
my coffee.
walking home like in traffic and stuff too. So it was there was that. But no, I mean anyone can talk. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I was just listening. It's a little bit outside of my realm of understanding, but you know, something worth listening to.
7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that something that kind of goes along with what he was
That
saying
calms him down.
though is in the book of Romans there's a chapter
Ooh,
about
Vicky came in.
being cut from your tree and grafted
Came in.
onto an olive tree.
That's
And
right.
Vicky's
That's right.
That
Yeah,
tree is
Vicky.
symbolic of the race. It's talking about being grafted onto the Jewish national race.
Exactly. That's for the Gentiles, wasn't it? He was branched in, but Paul says, "Be careful, because those
We
who
have
think they're
nothing
holier than the
against
Jews can be
Jewish
cut out
people.
easier."
My attorneys are Jewish.
Sorry, could you say that again, please, Jakob?
So in Paul, I can't think of which gospel. Is it either in Acts, Luke, or something, or it might be in his letters? But it says,
We
"For
still
the
filling him out.
Gentile, don't be arrogant, for you are easier cut back out of the bush, essentially."
Right.
It's
So
easy to
don't
cut
think
us
you're
out.
more
Right,
easier than the
okay.
Jews, because in God's eyes, the Jews are favorable. He consistently says that in Isaiah. He says, "How a mother loves her children, that's how God feels about the Jews. He will never forget us. He will always be within our midst." Hosea, Ezekiel, Zechariah. So many gospels and so many books could tell us this.
I don't know.
But again, I can't use that as leverage over a Gentile, because we're all made in God's image.
Hello.
The only difference is that we were given God's oracles to spread the
Paula.
Torah
Oh, there you are. Okay.
or law, whatever you want to call it. And that's the only difference between them.
Let me
There's
close
no
that. Holy fucking shit show.
there's no worse, but
They call you a
a lot
racist.
of people seem to take that from that. A lot of people can't do
You're a
that
racist
the
now?
God they love so much could have a favorable one, but
racist.
Oh yeah,
again,
now I'm a
we're
racist
all in
because he's
favor.
a
Like,
rat
like
bastard. Yeah,
people
okay.
when they go,
Fuck off.
like trying to
Fucking
convert.
son of a
Like
bitch.
I've seen
Oh, I've been
people try
nice
to
and
convert to
good and
Judaism, and it's so hard. It
cordial
takes
and
years, and
motherfucker,
we
I
have
fucking
these
see you.
people called the
You
Noahides. I don't know if
fucking
you've ever heard of it. The Noahides, the Noahide laws,
Yeah,
which is
Yeah,
like
I
a
know what
Jew,
he's
but they're not.
fucking
They're like a
doing. He's
basic,
taking over the
like
whole
you know what I mean.
show.
But again, I
Hardly
don't.
anybody else is gonna get to talk because he's playing 20
Judaism is
fucking
flawed
plays
in the
and
sense of
I
I
want
know
to
the
shove
old
my
covenant is
religion
not
down your throat.
in no more. Like we had 5 covenants, haven't we?
That's
We've
what
had
he's playing.
Abrahamic covenant, Moshe's covenant,
And the thing is that
Davidic
All the
covenant,
last
Masonic
I say
covenant,
my
and
2
Jesus'
cents and
covenant,
they
right?
can just watch this shit show
So I
play
know
out.
we've had to adapt and change, and I know
yeah, it's all about
who
religion,
Jesus
religion,
is.
religion.
But
I'm like, okay, so
anyway,
where has
this
it gone?
because I'm babbling on a bit. I want to hear you lot talk now, and I'll keep quiet for 5 minutes. And if I've got a question, I'll write it.
All right, let me move forward.
Right, shut up, motherfucker. God.
You get
damn.
Oh,
Oh my God.
just pushing religion and then pushing a subject and then and just keep on with the same thing. It's like, okay, so what has this done for your life? I feel like writing that down in the chat room.
I told you he's just looking for content, bro. He's just looking. Watch his channel. Keep that link. Save it to your favorites temporarily, and watch some of Doc's shit show up on his goddamn channel. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all recorded right here that Paul called that shit. Because he thinks he's slick. He thinks he's Joe. And Joe ain't even Joe. Joe's Brandon. And he thinks he's cool. And he ain't cool either. So, but I'm gonna check his channel every fucking day, waiting to find a clip of let's see, took on a fucking witch or some shit. Well, you know, because Doc's claiming to be a witch. So it's witch is probably gonna be in the title somewhere. Mm-hmm. But it's right here. It's recorded. Paula called that shit. Period.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I don't know. He's just talking so much. He's talking so much that he should have his own damn show.
He has his own damn show. He's over here looking for content.
Yeah.
I went over there to see if he was live. Because when he that one video link I sent you, come on, open up. It oh, I know I have to look on his channel. I have to not click on the end.
I have his channel up.
And then come on, get over to live. And so you can see that this little portion, you can tell that this little portion happened live. So I came over here and there's a couple other ones like that too. You can, you know, you can tell the ones that he recorded while he was live. And so I was coming over here to see if maybe he was live and recording this shit on his channel too. But apparently what he's doing is he's just getting in here, saying his piece, and he just clip it out later and put it up on his channel. You mark my words, that motherfucking punk is going to do that. You watch. He gonna do it.
All right, let's go ahead and bring back here. I have it saved there, so let's bring us back here. Welcome back, Jeremiah.
Hey. So, hello, Albie and Paula and Rick. So, I have been driving, and now I'm driving a smaller road with no traffic at all, so I can be doing 2 things at the same time: drive and talk with you guys.
Multitasking.
So, oh yeah, despite being a man, or because of being a man, which way you want to take it. So,
damn.
Yeah. So, I sent a short video to Doc in Skype. So.
It's just like Doc he has a lot of things going on.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, who's gonna step up and bark, and that was us today. He just wasn't paying attention to the chat room and things going on in the chat room, and
Yeah.
I was not going to censor anybody from Doc's channel. Like, no, because Doc needs to read it. Like, if he's not paying attention to the channel, we time out him or take down the message, Doc is not going to be able to read it. So it's like it defeats the purpose.
Right.
Keep it up. Keep it up and let it stay up. Even Paula said it, I think, in the chat.
Yeah.
Keep your comments up.
Yeah. So I hope Doc takes my videos seriously.
I mean,
So-
he needs cleansing.
Yeah.
I know that. I said it.
Well,
I hope he is.
I said it. I know.
Yeah. Okay.
He-
You
he
sent
needs-
him did you text him?
No, I've been on here for 11
no,
hours.
he's
Right.
probably really busy with his woman.
He's busy with his woman right now.
We know what he's busy. But we know what he's doing now.
I don't interrupt.
When she
Yeah.
comes home and we don't cough him up in a certain amount of time, it's like we're on a timer. Once we know she's walked in the front door, we're on a timer. And if we don't let him go by the time she wants us to let him go, she'll pull his ass away from there. I can see it in my head.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So
Especially
anyhow, I tried to listen to you while I was driving. So yeah.
Oh, good. So you caught some more of it then.
Yeah. I don't know. That's all I can say. But listen, I need to get going. I'm just about to arrive to my work co-worker's place, so I need to do some shift ending stuff, like print out the report from the night and so forth. So I need to drop out, but stay safe and do cleansing and let me know how things go. So
No, I'm going smooth. I'm rolling another joint.
all right. Wow. You have a long one today. You have a long one then today, Rick.
Today it's gonna break the 12-hour mark. So
Oh yeah. What's your all-time record?
24.
Oh
So
wow.
actually 48 hours.
Oh.
I didn't
Oh.
sleep for like 2 days and I was on here for like 2 days straight.
Oh. Gosh.
All day and night.
Wow. All right.
Yep.
Take care, Albie, and take care, people, and see you soon. Probably tomorrow if you're on. And remember, Eric's Odyssey is live tomorrow as well.
Yeah, 2
So
o'clock.
on Wednesday. So if you can join, feel free. And
I
so
always
forth.
go-
So
I always go over
Yeah.
there. I said,
yeah.
I put
He
the
should
link
be
in.
quite he should be quite okay now. I was listening his talk with J.S. Garrett for a while, and he seems to be fine. So flu is over and so forth. So anyhow, take care and see you.
See ya.
Bye.
Much love. Take care. Drive safe. Sleep well.
Yeah. Only 50 meters to go, so I will be safe. All right. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Paula. If I was wrong, Paula.
Adorable.
Let me tell you something, because Paula, she will come out the ass. I know this. Everyone knows this.
Yep.
Who doesn't know it?
I have what my astrologer, who started out being an astronomer, told me that I have heavy Lilith in my birth chart. And she said, and I think it's on my channel, one of my short birthday videos. It's not long. And she said, that's why you don't take no shit off nobody. You nip that shit in the bud right as soon as you can, basically. But she said, that's why I don't take no shit. And then I find out that in a little bit ancienter, more ancient times, Hanuman was also considered with the lion, you know, basically as one being, the way I'm seeing it. Monkey with a lion's mane. And then yesterday, Sunday was Sunday, you know, my ruling planet's day. And I've been on fire ever since. I haven't looked at my astrology to see why that's happening. But I just go with the flow. Plus, I'm gifted. I can bust out a liar in no time at all.
Yeah.
I can see right through them. It's a gift and a curse because I have lost friends over the years, and sometimes temporarily, like you guys, my original crew, because whenever I would notice somebody was fucking up and speak up and say something, I was the bad guy. But this is my gift and my curse.
Yeah, but you wasn't alone in this one. This one.
I wasn't alone this time, and it was beautiful.
Because not like the last time you had where, you know, what happened, and it was fucking crazy. And the people that you thought that you can trust really were like not trustworthy. And at least on this side, when someone comes and disrespects you in that certain way, it's just like, to me, it's just offensive. And
if he wasn't being rude, why didn't he say, as soon as I started to talk to him, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had taken over the entire video. I will do better from this moment on. He didn't say that. He called me a racist. First card he pulled, racist.
Mm-hmm. You don't like Jewish people?
I probably have Jewish blood. Behcet's syndrome disease is called Behcet's for a reason, because the first person to ever have it was a Jewish man. So he can kiss my ass. No, I'm not a self-hating Jew either.
I didn't know all Jews were rich.
My birth chart information proves on my channel how painfully honest I am with everyone all the time, sometimes to a fault. Sometimes I tell people too much about me, but I want to be an open book. I want them to know who I am. For some reason in my birth chart, it confirms for me that it is a deep desire of mine for people to actually see and know me for who I actually am. Why? Because I've spent my entire life being told by crazy people that I'm not who I know I am. Well, if I'm not who I know I am, who the fuck am I? And then you start to go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I dove into astrology. I got all my confirmations that I needed that I was not the crazy one, and that I was going to be okay, and I was on the right path and doing the right thing. And she even says that I will be redeemed in this lifetime, which tells me, at least for me, this is my last incarnation. So why is there such an urgency for me? Because this is my last rodeo here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not coming back. I'm going where the ascended masters go. Likely the butterfly cluster, the splendors of the heavens. A place that it turns out you go when you overcome the reincarnation cycle. When I found this out after I found the butterfly cluster, that those who overcome the cycle of reincarnation end up in the butterfly cluster. They end up right there in between Sagittarius and Scorpio and right below Ophiuchus. I didn't know that when I found the cluster. And then I find out that Pisces, the double person, the double-minded super twins, I call them, that is where the portal is that we all come in here for the cycle of reincarnation. Now, I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't looked up the butterfly cluster. I wouldn't have found more information about it being the place where we overcome the cycle of reincarnation. I wouldn't have known what wormhole we're coming through when we are kicked back into the ring, back into hell, Sheol, school, to learn from our mistakes. So I say, have no secrets, tell no lies, be an open book, clean your slate now so that you can come with me here where I'm going next, because I'm not coming back no more. This is it.
It's going a little crazy. Just bear with me while the computer goes a little crazy. Energy is so high, it just makes the computer go wild.
It does, and my energy is very passionate right now. It's a different kind of a fire now. This one is
Seven Serpents. That's like old brother, man. He's like he's wisdom. He is serious wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah, Ryan is pretty new, so he knows Seven, but we know Seven for years.
Oh yeah.
And
found each other in the beginning. Huh?
Yeah. I remember like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I remember all of it. Yes, good and bad. I remember all of it. In Vedic astrology, in Kala Vedic astrology, I have the memory of an elephant, and I am royalty because it says that I am one who rides a mighty elephant. That's royalty in Hindu astrology. That's royalty. And then in the cards, the destiny cards of truth, I'm the Christ card. So I am an ascended master. I was born with my third eye open. I will have my crown before I die. But I cannot have that if I cannot be who I am. And I have not been being fully who I am all these years. And people think I've been mean in the past. You have no idea. I'm about to show something because I'm here to correct people. The Leo is the leader. No, I'm not taking that in any egoistic way. I am saying I know the right way to say and think and do things and the wrong way to say and think and do things. And I need you to hear me as I speak while I'm still here before I go. So that if there is something wrong in you and you didn't recognize it before, but you do now because I said something, then I've done my job. And I've helped you before I left.
Right on.
Yeah.
Nation train.
Yeah. And so, and I was born homesick. Remember, I was born homesick because I remembered being in a place where I could be myself without anybody ever falsely calling me or accusing me of anything. And so I did not come here for me. I came here apparently to have one child who had 2 grandchildren, and I don't know how many they're going to have from there. So I came here to plant my seed and help others. And that is the only reason that I'm here.
We're here for a reason.
I'm here for a reason. I found you guys right off the fucking bat. I mean, I started a YouTube channel and boom, 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 boom. Just, you guys were like all there. I'm covered in goosebumps again. They're everywhere. And you guys were everywhere. Doc, and then you, and then Albie, and then Vicky was there, and Jen used to be there. And there was a few we lost along the way. But we're still mostly the main group, you know.
Brian.
Yeah, we definitely lost him. I mean, some fell away from the group but didn't die. And then we lost
Edwin.
some.
We
And they
lost
died.
Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
He was a big
Lost
part.
Edwin.
I keep thinking about him.
Yeah, you know what? That's weird. So have I. I've been talking to Lauren a lot lately, and I think before I was talking with her, I was thinking about him.
I think he's
I
in
wonder
jail.
what he's up to. You know, I wonder what he's doing. Has he grown too?
I think he's in jail.
No way. What?
I don't know. I have an energy feeling that he's in jail.
That's messed up. Wow.
I don't know.
I know he wasn't a very nice boyfriend.
So I don't know what's going on.
She told me he didn't treat her right. She wasn't treated the way she deserved to be treated.
And I would have to say there's two sides to every story.
Whoa, yes.
Something told me just like that. I was like, say just
You know,
like that.
yes. I'm sure, well, let's put it, here's the example. As always, I will be the example. When my husband started ignoring me, I started to bitch. But guess what? I didn't used to bitch, and I looked at him as though he was a god. And now all of a sudden, I'm a bitch because I'm being a bitch, but I'm only being a bitch because I'm trying to get your attention because you're ignoring me for the internet or a fucking game. I'm your wife. Which thing did you marry? That computer or me?
Oh, damn, the computer.
You know?
Paul from Newcastle. How you doing, Paul?
From Newcastle. Yes. Albie, you gonna speak? You unmuted.
I thought it was kind of funny. I thought it was kind of funny when Rick was talking about his computer when you were talking about who would you rather marry, your computer or me?
Yeah.
It kind of made me laugh.
As the computer. As the computer.
I'm glad you laughed. I'm glad you laughed.
Me laughing is
I
good.
love making people laugh.
We
I
need to
prefer
laugh.
making people laugh. Yes.
Yes, I want us to laugh this off. Laugh.
Yes, laugh
You know,
heals.
they take this as a team win. You know, we did great. We're in the locker room right now. Let me give a coaching. Let me do a little talk over my group here. I want to say you guys did an amazing job today out there.
Yes.
We hung tough. We're in it to win it. We stood there and we read everything, and we sniffed them out. And what we did, we stiff armed them and kept it moving. Yes, he was on the show for a very long time, and it really took a lot of us. It took a lot of our energy, and me busting my ass sitting here for this amount of time, but it needed to happen for a reason. Everything happens for a reason, and I'm glad that we got together and we overcome together.
Yes.
And we need to continue doing that.
Yes.
With that said,
we will.
We're going to continue to do it together, and no one's going to come after one of our lions thinking that he's not going to get some in return. Like,
that's right.
And then you bit the wrong lion. He bit the wrong lion.
Yeah.
First of all, I looked around. I was like, "This bitch bit the wrong lion? Are you kidding me? Yo, she is going to eat you up in 3, 2, 1." I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "I got her back," but she's fierce. She's strong. So.
I held so much back. I really did. I promise I did. I held so much back. I was as nice and reserved as I could possibly pull myself together to be at that point in time. Because if you could have seen what my facial expressions were when I was showing my white screen blue face, you'd have seen me rolling my eyes, shaking my head no, putting my head in my hands, going, oh my God, what the fuck is happening right now? And you could tell I was about to lose my shit. And and I didn't want to upset Doc, so I was just as nice as I could possibly be. And but if I catch him lurking around my channel, you will see a whole new level.
I like what Ryan wrote.
What Ryan wrote, lots of good things today. I'm descended from Santa and the Tooth Fairy, and you're hateful if you disagree. Not hateful, racist. Not hateful, racist.
Racist. No, he called us another word too. There was another word he called us. Like Israelites or some.
Something like he said something like that. Yeah. There's
some kind of word he was calling us. Those that are not from there.
Yeah.
What they called
he told us something. We have to find that.
Yeah, he has said it. He said it. I remember. I was like,
yes.
What? I was like, this dude.
Oh.
You and your Jewish self that lives in UK, by the way, you would think he's living in Israel, right? You would think that he's all Israeli, right? Why is he not living in Israel?
Right? Why are you not living in Israel? Why don't you pack your shit and go home?
Right?
Right?
You know why? Because there's a lot of chicken shits. There's a lot of chicken shits that are afraid to go to Israel now because they are getting into a deeper war with the Palestinians. There's heavily battles that are going on as we speak. And if he goes to Israel, he's going to have to sign up and he might be drafted.
Right. That's true. So he's escaping the draft for his country. He loves his country and his people so much that he won't even run home to help protect his people and his land.
Yeah.
He does not have integrity. He lacks integrity.
It's just it's just.
He's fighting age. He ain't no old bird like me getting there. You know?
If my country came to me, if my country came up to me and asked me, we need you. I told them already the deal. They have to take care of me and my cats, make sure everything's paid and everything's taken care of. I still have to take vacations. I still got to do my show, but I can help you. Then that's fine. I can still be as good mentally, psychically. I can help.
Yeah.
But a lot of individuals, they talk the talk, but then I go, yeah, but then where's your walk? In UK? Wow, that must be a nice walk. It's much better than Israel, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, why all the Israel talk and all the pushing of the Jewishness and then pushing Doc to be Jewish? When I heard him say that, he's
several
like,
times.
Yeah, you could be Jew. You could be a Jewish too. And Doc's like, how? How can I be a Jewish? Yeah, you have to go to Israel and just commit to Judaism. I guess what they call it. And
marry a Jewish woman, have a baby with her, and God will save you. Yeah.
Yes. I'm like, wait a minute. He has a girl. He's like literally heads over heels for.
Exactly.
You're trying to pull him to go to Israel to get married to a Jew and have a kid that will be a Jew, and you'll be forgiven and you'll be saved.
Yep. Not you'll be saved of your own volition by doing the work in your own soul's evolution. No. By kissing some invisible God's ass and bowing to every law they make, which would be the same as bowing to the Noahide laws, and we all know those are TROUBLE with a capital exclamation point. Big, juicy, fat sumbitch. So, yeah, no. And I think that's where he was from. No one ever asked him about the Noahide laws, and now it's too late, because if he's still honing in on us. He's heard me say it now, and he'll have his story prepared ahead of time if confronted with it. So there's no point. But I bet he's for the damn Noahide laws crap.
Good luck watching a 12-hour show too.
Mm-hmm. It depends on how big of a psychopath he is. Depends how big of a psychopath he is. They're pretty insane, like the Jesuit oath. They're that kind of crazy.
He was super aggressive. I thought he was an agent for a second. I was going to use it.
It felt like an agent of sorts, you know. And he could be an agent and not even fucking know it, but by his words, he had like a list of questions like ready to fucking go. He didn't just think of these on the fly. These are questions he asks everybody that he joins, whether it's on his channel or someone else's. He's asked everybody these same questions. And he pushes his religion, his religion, for there are many religions.
Paul from Newcastle just listening 4:30 in the morning in the UK. In bed.
Thank you. Thank you for listening, even though you're trying to go to bed.
Yeah, I feel like 4:30. It's 8:30 in California. At least California.
Man, yeah, it is.
Imagine I have to relive 8:30. No, that's back to listening to that show again.
I know.
I can't get that time back. I was happy I was still alive, and I was still doing my life thing here.
I'm so glad because now we have a nice little compilation of proof of what he said from the moment you came in and started recording it over here. So, and your screen also was recording the comments. So we will eventually probably also need to come back. See, I have a very investigative mind. That's why I constantly tell people, I am Columbo. You will get nothing past me. All of the comments showed up in your live chat from the moment you showed up and started screen recording. If he deletes anything, we're going to know about it.
Yeah, because
okay. I play chess and I play to win. I don't play checkers.
I'm too high level. Level type of shit because I'm pretty smart because I said, well, I'm going to be watching the show and I'm going to be broadcasting the show from my channel. So everything that's said over there or done through video is recorded here.
That's right. You're also a Columbo.
Doc likes to put his shit on private. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know when he's going to throw it in private. Yeah. So that's true. And yours is still public. And I appreciate that very much.
Hell yeah. I have 400. And what number are we at now? Hold on.
Yeah, it's over 400. I know that.
Hold on. Let me see. It's for something.
Definitely for something. Unless.
How many videos have I done? You know what? Let me take out this thing because this thing's driving me nuts. 100's fine. Leave it alone. And all these windows open. I'm like trying to close them out. Close this one out. I'm tired of watching that dude already.
Oh my God, why didn't I think of this before? He was an energy vampire. That's what that dark feeling was. He was an energy vampire. And when my energy gets sucked down to low and my needle goes into the red, I snap. Yep. He's an energy vampire. That's what that darkness was.
Crazy.
Yeah, because I'm yawning already, and I've had like 12 cups of coffee today. I shouldn't be yawning.
Shit, I'm still going strong.
I still feel like I'm going strong, but I'm yawning all of a sudden. Just started.
Let me see. How many shows have I done.
I know
455.
455 already?
I've done 455 videos. This one right now that we're doing is 456.
Wow.
And I'm
Wow.
two subscribers away from 400.
Mm.
That's the only thing. The subscriber count is very slow.
Yeah, you need to make shorter videos and put them up. If you're
Man,
not going to go to
do
Twitch.
that? How can you do that
Huh?
when you have like Doc having some interesting?
Okay, so like so you're winding down, when you're winding down at the end of the night, everybody I know does this. I do it. When you're winding down at the end of the night and you're just you and your cell phone in bed and you have a profound thought, get back up, record it and upload it to YouTube and then go back to bed. Because that's usually when we have our most profound thoughts.
You know what my thoughts? My thoughts are get my ass to sleep. So I love my dreams. I really do. I have this connection with my dreams.
Yes.
It'd be so real. It is so real. I feel like I'm in missions when I'm in my dreams.
Oh, I know I've been on missions in my dreams. So yeah, I absolutely believe you would be too.
And sometimes they want to sleep with me.
Well, aren't those succubus?
You're really sexual. Sexual.
Yeah, I had those kind of dreams when I was a child. That shit's crazy. I had to start controlling them to make it stop.
Those motherfuckers, they still get sexy time on my dreams.
No, I that's why I took control of my dreams at a very young age, between 5 and 8. But I think it was 5. I eventually decided I was going to stop being raped in my dreams, and I was going to stop knowing that others were being raped, and especially children, and watching all these funerals and everything. And these were repetitive dreams, and I knew I had to take control of my dreams at a very young age, and then I learned to make something good happen in the dream.
Who's in the chat room right now? I know Ryan is.
And I was always being chased by somebody, so I had to learn to fly. And I sucked really bad at first. But now I don't fly like a bird or a plane anymore. Now I just sit Indian style, like I'm sitting on a magic carpet ride, and floating through the air with ease. But it took me 55 years to get that good at flying in my dreams. And I would teach others how to fly in my dreams so that if they needed to fly to get away from danger, they could. And I began to turn my nightmares into good dreams. Yes. And sometimes I'd show off. I'd be like, just out of nowhere, I'd be walking in a hallway full of people, and all of a sudden I just leave the ground and start flying, and they look up and they're like, oh, cool. Want to know how to do it? Just do this, And yeah.
Let me see here.
So I get being attached to your dreams because my dreams are mostly good now.
Right on. So we got 15 minutes to go. So I want to do a roll call real quick because there was 4 people. Now there's 3. I want to know who's in the chat because you guys going to be entered in the giveaway when I give away a deck for Halloween. Give me a second when I start writing names. Already got you both. Ryan, I know Ryan's listening. So you guys are gonna be entered in the raffle for a free tarot deck. And what's going to happen is this is a special name taking that I'm doing right now because you guys are going to have another opportunity to add your names on to the pumpkin, and you guys are gonna.
That was my nickname
What?
growing because I was born at midnight.
Oh yeah,
Yep. My mom called me Pumpkin.
there we go. So we're gonna use that pumpkin. We're gonna fill up with names, and the winner gonna get a beautiful deck bought from Salem, Massachusetts. The Witches Trials,
Right.
and it's gonna be purchased on Halloween. Salem and on Halloween, that deck will be purchased and given away to one lucky individual that's here with us. So far, the names that I have: Paula, Albie, Ryan Orion, and those are the only three. And Paul from Newcastle, as he didn't mark at 11:31. So Paul from Newcastle gets put onto the list. Paul always comes on here like towards the end of the show, which is pretty cool. Like if I do late shows, Paul will always be there. He's a good guy. Newcastle. Wait, UK also? Paul, if I go to UK, we definitely gotta hang out. I have Maggie come over. She's gonna hang out too. She's gonna be my tour guide. Because I don't know nothing from UK. Nothing. The only thing I've seen is Buckingham Palace and Big Ben and the fireworks that they throw out on New Year's. That's all I know. Other than that, I am a virgin to the UK. I wish you guys much luck. Ryan, Albie, Paula, and Paul. You guys are gonna get like extra names put in there just because this was a special night and it's 12 hours of me being here. It's gonna be extra names on that day when we do the raffle. And I will be shaking the pumpkin for 60 seconds.
Vicky was there.
I'll be shaking.
Yeah.
Then I will close my eyes and then stop shaking and then start twirling it inside. And then my cat would tell me to stop. And I look up, and that's the person that's gonna win.
Nice.
That's how. And I think I'm gonna do it. I wanna mail it out as soon as possible. So we're definitely gonna do a show, a quick show, to see who the winner is. And because I'm gonna mail it out right there and then. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
and if someone doesn't claim it within a certain time frame, I say 5 minutes because it should be here.
Yeah.
That the next person will get pick another name.
Right.
You know?
Yep, that's
So
fair.
that's
That's
yeah, it's fair. You get 5 minutes. You should be here. You know, if you're not here, it's okay.
Then you're gonna miss it.
Maybe Paul from Newcastle is not going to be there, but I still going to put his name in there for one.
In case he is. Yeah.
He's late. He's in the UK, so he's definitely
Yeah.
going to get a name. So he still has an opportunity, which is an underdog opportunity to underdog. But sometimes the underdogs win. So
right.
That'll be beautiful. Yeah, I can't wait till we do that. And I'm gonna do that as soon as I get back from Salem. I'm gonna do a live real quick. Boom. Come on here and do the drawing. I get a short show, probably no more than about 20, 25 minutes show, just to get it out of the way and say, okay, here's the winner. Now go to my Discord, and you have to have Discord.
I'm
and
finally hooked up, so I'm good. I think, wait, we're not hooked up yet. We still got to get hooked up on them.
Yeah, sign up to my Mind Over Your Matter and become one of my friends on there. And I rarely contact people, but when I do, it's pretty cool.
Well, we are hooked up in Zoom.
But Doc, I'm thinking about Doc because I see that
Yeah,
bed
I know.
Newcastle, and I'm like,
But we
damn.
got to still get hooked up and like, what's your name over there? Is it still My Mind Over Your Matter? Is it 1 or 2 or neither? Is it just My Mind Over Your Matter over there?
My Mind
Is
Over
it
Your
real?
Matter.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
My Mind Over
I
Your
should-
Matter, all lowercase, all one
Okay.
word.
All one word. Okay. Okay. I still got to
And
find you over there. Nice.
yeah,
And I know
once
what
you put it up, I'll bring you in, and then I'm put a day. I gotta put a day where I'm gonna add more people to the list for being here, and then on Halloween, I'm gonna go to Salem, do the show from Salem, do the purchasing from Salem. It's gonna be very fun. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna try to figure everything out.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do on Halloween, so
Yeah.
yep. Our kids are out the
Halloween.
house. Ain't no kids in the house. Don't got nothing to do.
Nice. I'll be
Yeah.
on. I'll be on in the morning, and then I'll be on in the evening. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking, then I might be in New York for the Halloween. And come back home, rest, and then hit the road, have everything packed, hit the road, and head over to Dark Illusions
Yes.
and Ivy, and feel the energy. Feel the energy. I talked about it on the show. I was like, I have a feeling this house might need an investigation.
Yeah.
I said that.
I
Oh, I saw
probably-
something go that way. I saw an orb went that way.
Uh-oh.
A big orb. It looked like a cotton ball.
Wow.
Wow.
I just
It was
happened to not
big.
be
And then
looking at
behind the
the wrong
camera,
old screen. I'll have to check it at the end.
I have a feeling that I have to do some cleansing into that home.
Yeah.
That home